What's going on, guys? How we doing?
Hey, what up, man? I'm good. I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm very, very good. I couldn't be happy. We managed to stop the Tifa wave, and we got Yujiro and Tekken 8, so I couldn't be happier personally.
Mm,
Also,
Oh
I'm a,
hell
I'm a,
no.
I'm a fan of Doyle as well, so I'm with you there, Finn.
Doyle.
Perfection. How are you?
Just fine. Aside from that comment you just made.
You don't like Yujiro?
You know what I said. I guess you hadn't seen the video. We don't need more sweaty dudes in Tekken. Like, let the females have their run.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll get to that in a bit. But the reason that we're here today is because there have been a ton of allegations thrown Perfection's way. I, I've seen some videos, I've done some research, but I've never seen you addressing them or you given the opportunity to address them. Now, I've watched about 5 hours worth of content on all of your dramas, and I've come down on one video that I feel like encapsulates everything. So I thought we can go through it step by step, ask Perfection questions, get him to clarify some things for us, and then just see where we go from there. But Perfection, before we start, are you aware of some of the things that are said about you in the Dragon Ball community?
Of course, I'm aware of it. And I'm going to tell you right off the rip, a lot of these people that have recently been dropping videos about me, they know that all these allegations that have been put against me, they've already been debunked. Of course, a lot of this stuff that has been said about me has been a spinoff of like the 2018 Vic Mignogna stand with Vic, kick Vic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And this stuff got debunked actually years ago on a live stream with everyone that was involved. So people are just picking this stuff back up. And it all comes about because of this Sparking Zero stuff. Because that's when it started reigniting again. And because people didn't like what I was saying about that, they picked up allegations that they knew for a fact was debunked and they reopened the wound again. So that's
Right.
what's going on. But I'll be happy to explain the entire thing from beginning to end to let you know what's been going on.
Okay, awesome. Now, Finn
Um,
doesn't know what's going
well,
on. Go on, Finn.
exactly. That's already so. My purpose here, I'm maybe being a little bit of a commentator or ask what the fuck is even going on. But I actually already have a question. Just introductory, basically. I mean, I know Dragon Ball, right? I watched Z, GT, even watched Kai, played the games, Budokai, Shin Budokai, all that shit. I know that stuff, right? I'm not too familiar with the new Super stuff. I think I watched before the Tournament of Power. I think it's called started.
Yeah.
But I'm not too familiar. But I was like, okay, Perfection, the natural selection. I heard your name a few times being posted, like in chat. You know, people know you. So I, so I'm already. I wanted to do a little bit of 5 minutes or 10 minute research. Because it was a bit spontaneous. So I went on your Twitter page and you need to answer. I need to know what the fuck is going on, and you need to explain this to me. So first, you made a tweet saying people glazing this Maki Zenin bitch, right? And then someone answered, he replied to that tweet, and I thought, okay, wait, this has to either address you or your persona, right? The character that you have as a picture. Because he said, bro, your mom is one of the weakest in her race, and your dad barely qualifies to challenge a Super Saiyan, and you say you have some enormous power beyond the God of Destruction. I was like, what is going on, right? So I'm like, okay, Perfection, the natural selection. So I Googled that name, your name, right? And I saw a certain Lord Paragon who even has an Ultra Dragon Ball V key, and I was losing my shit, bro. This shit is the funniest shit I have ever read since I don't know, bro. Notable feats nearly died to a local crackhead with a power level of -8 on the streets of New York. You need to explain this to me because this is
I don't
funny.
know.
You need
I
to
don't
explain
know
this to me.
any. Okay, so first of all, I don't know anything about Ultra V Key or whatever. Okay, so of course, Lord Paragon,
Yeah.
that a lot of people don't get this, but I made like a lore video covering that entire thing a long time ago. It's my OC character, as you know. I made this way back when I started. I made him before Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but he didn't have a video game depiction until Xenoverse 1.
Wait, you create? Wait, okay, wait. You need to explain this to me. You created your character, like
Yeah.
you did that. But okay, wait. So you created this persona, this character, but okay. So how come there is a wiki page about you?
The reason it's a wiki page is because I got a lot of detractors, and I got a lot of detractors who are like black hat Kiwi Farms people, like people that have like kicked out of Kiwi Farms for being weirdos. And because
Okay,
they've kind of crossed paths with me and I rubbed them the wrong way, apparently they went into stalker mode, which I'll explain that later on.
okay.
But
Yeah.
But can you and me agree? These detractors, right? They are fucking funny, right? Like they say, eye color shitty, hair color poop brown, natural abilities compulsive lying, delusional behavior, grandiose narcissism. Like this is the funniest shit. Special abilities, incel energy, self-proclaimed. Like this is fucking hilarious. This is they mean you with it, not your character.
I don't know. I mean, with a group of grown men stalking another grown man, I would not be throwing shots at anybody. I mean, you got to remember, I used to think that these were a bunch of immature kids that were just kind of hating, and I ignored a lot of it. But no, come to find out, these are a bunch of bums who are like 40, 50 and older, deriding someone because of a character's backstory. Like, how low can you get? So of course they're gonna write a synopsis that tries to make them feel big and like make their ego feel out of this world. I
Okay.
don't care. I don't
Okay,
care.
so just for the timeline, you at some point created this the persona like Paragon or Lord Paragon that's your character, and you accumulated over I don't know how long of a period of time you accumulated like haters basically who wrote this about you even on a wiki page. Yeah, so I get this right. I understand this correctly. Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and be brief to kind of sum things up a little bit here. The only things that have ever been true that has been said about me was the fact that I will take other people's OCs, which is how I got a lot of detractors. So essentially, you've probably seen a little bit of it on Twitter and on my community posts. But one thing that I'll do, and I've mostly done it to people that have gone out of their way to mess with me. If I notice they have a female OC and I kick their ass in battle, it's sort of like
Yeah.
war. I'll beat them. Oh yeah, I took your OC. Now you're an NTR cuck. Get the fuck out of my face, type of thing.
Yeah.
So when I was doing my research on you, Perfection, and we're going to get to this because it's in the video, there was a lot of depictions of your character having very graphic sex with other characters, Kefla or other original characters. What's the deal with all of that?
Okay, so another thing, that part about me is true. So I will get NSFW art made about my character. It's some little side thing that I do. Again, some people have a problem with it. It might not be your cup of tea, but yes, I do that, and I do pay for the NSFW art. That part is true.
Do you have a rape kink?
No.
It's just because all the images that I saw was like, it was like you were, doing that to the female characters. At least that's what the captions gave off. Like these women were your slaves and they were taken under your control. And some of them looked like they were crying or like reaching out for help almost. It seemed to me like.
Well, I could possibly see how you could get that type of energy off of it. But some of those NSFW pieces, like I said, whether it's like SFW, like normal stuff that can be posted on Twitter or YouTube, or whether it's like some of the stuff that has to be kept on the green site, it's just like, yeah, I conquered this person, I took their girl or whatever. That's all it's meant to be.
Right. Okay. Well, this video is. Oh, sorry, Phil. I'll let you ask your question. This video is an hour and 40 minutes, so we don't need to cover every single part, although most of it is interesting, and I would like to hear from Perfection because he said he's got time today. The ending part of this video is the most interesting, so I definitely want to make sure we cover that. But the beginning part is a little bit of fighting game stuff that maybe we could get into. It's more lighthearted. But yeah, sorry, go on, Finn.
Yeah, I just wanted, because this is really, honestly, this is fascinating to me, and I really enjoy this. So there is so to just get this right, because there are probably more people like me who are like, what the fuck? So there is a community where you are also part of, with people who create for their own like OC characters in like the Dragon Ball lore. So maybe like I make myself into a margin character, right? Like with pink skin, right? Stuff like this, right? And then
I don't
I give it
know.
lore, right?
Unless you're talking about like specifically like the Xenoverse community, like that's the only community that I would quote unquote be a part of. But like if it's like an independent, smaller thing, then I don't know about it.
No, but I just mean like this OC stuff in general, right? Because it makes sense to me, right, that people would do this. Like, hey, I'm saying like in the community, like maybe that's my original character. I can write some lore for it, right? Because that's what
Yeah,
you did,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, a
Okay.
lot of people do that in the Xenoverse and Dragon Ball
Yeah.
community.
Okay, that makes sense. So just one question, because I'm sorry, but it's so fucking funny. Is it true that your OC character claimed Perfect Cell was his ally, but was bitch slapped actually by Perfect Cell and sent flying further than Mr. Satan? Is that true?
I
Is
didn't
it
write
true?
that. I didn't write that, but I might include that in the lore.
And then it also says lost to Yamcha, thus giving Yamcha his first official win. Is that true?
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no. That's all.
Okay.
That's all the detractors, bro. Trust me. I've seen some of the memes and the images. It's the detractors.
Okay.
Can I?
We need to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to ask because obviously in my research, I was very fascinated with the character that you've created. This character here on screen, and what he does to other characters. And in some of my research, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you beat somebody in Xenoverse, or if they upset you, if they have an original character, you'll draw yourself having sex with them if it's a female.
I mean, not all the time. Like, it's not literally like every time I beat a female OC. Just like if this person has been a prick and they do the whole, I heard these allegations about you. And it's basically like this. If you got my name in your mouth and you're slandering me, if you got a female OC, she's about to get something in her mouth. Period, point
Okay.
blank.
So okay. So just before we start this, so just outline. You are mainly a Xenoverse guy. You have an OC. You're in the Dragon Ball stuff. You post about it. You're a figure in that community, right? Or like maybe describe yourself just as like a rough outline, because there are probably people
Okay.
like me who are like, what's going on with you.
Okay, so my main bread and butter, or my main claim to fame, has been like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but I've mainly existed in Xenoverse, Naruto Storm. I have like been into Tekken a little bit on the channel. Like, I've played offline, of course, but have dabbled in it on the YouTube channel. Different various fighting games, but of course, where I hang my hat is, of course, Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
That reminds me, actually. I think, was it you who said my character Reina is woke?
Yep, that was me.
Ah, see, okay, I remember. Okay, I remember.
Yeah, no, that
Okay.
was pretty funny. All right, so like I said, this video is going to cover a bunch of different things. It's going to start with Perfection's time in Xenoverse and how the community perceives him there, and then it's going to get into the more, I'd say, NSFW topics halfway through the video. So, Perfection, if there's anything that you hear that you want to contest, or Finn, if you hear something you want me to pause, just let me know. There's also screenshots that appear on the screen, but the quality on StreamYard isn't the best, so I'll read them out if there's anything that we can't see. Any final questions before we watch the video?
No final questions. Just like I could, again, after we get through reviewing the video, the footage or whatever, I could explain my entire allegations from beginning to end, just to let you know. But I know you want to parse the video and do that whole bit. But I'll let you know everything. I took the time to go ahead and get all this stuff mapped out for you because, again, the Perfection allegations is a bizarre adventure. So it's a saga in and of itself, and it's very complicated. And I can let you know everything from beginning to end.
Okay, just one thing. I don't want to. I really
It
don't want to
goes
block this.
beyond, it's complicated because it goes beyond just one stream. This is an entire saga with a whole bunch of spurgs and a whole bunch of idiots that function behind the scenes. So that's why I say it's complicated.
That's why I'm okay. I need to ask this because, not because of my will, not because I commandeered this, but certain people already in right now have sent me shit. I don't know if you want to. Are you willing to talk about everything, like also the Kiwi Farms shit? Am I
Oh
allowed
yes, because
to?
again, that's exactly what I intend to talk about. I know again,
Okay, okay.
all this stuff. All this stuff. It has to do. You know how you were dealing with those idiots like last week from the Dokkan community. A lot of this stuff has to do with them, Ashton, Divine, all those idiots in that stream. If they were connected to Dragon Ball at all, they are somehow connected to me. And you have to understand these same people. I don't know if you learned this from the last stream you did on them, but these same people that go to point the finger, trust me, it's not because they're trying to be a good citizen or they're trying to help the community. These are people that were jilted lovers, or I stepped on their toes. I made them upset. I took your OC. Now you're going to lie on me because you don't like how I play in a video game, blah, blah, blah. Bruh, like I said, these are spurgs. If you didn't learn this from the Dragon Ball Dokkan stream, these are grade A spurgs that will willfully slander your name because either you had an opinion that they don't agree with in Dragon Ball or because you kicked their ass in a video game.
Just correct me if I'm wrong, but what I've learned from Kiwi Farms is that they only really go after people if you like do something to like piss them off. Did you have an interaction with people in Kiwi Farms to like upset them?
Yes. Okay. So this goes back.
Is that okay? You want to go into it?
Yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah,
so just to go into it, anything you saw on Kiwi Farms about me, even to the identity, they got my docs wrong. But because Kiwi Farms is the way that it is, they don't take shit down unless you kowtow to them, unless you threaten to like actually sue them. They're not going to take a docs down. Okay. So the person or one of the people that quote unquote doxed me, they got all that information incorrect. And this is at the time, I was a teenager. And this was way back, I think even before Storm 2. I interacted with this person on GameFAQs named Theron. Theron at the time was like a mid-40s dude who was getting upset because a lot of people were going off about me acting the way that I was on GameFAQs, right? So this person started stalking me, and it kind of carried over into game community after game, any anime game, basically. All the anime arena fighters, if they were on, I was on the GameFAQs board for it. And he was following me, okay? So eventually it escalated to a point where me and him were on the Xenoverse 1 message board for GameFAQs, right? And I don't remember, but it escalated to a point where me and another user named Hollow Fighter 123, this was a guy that was like highly racist, like upset, spurging out about me. And it somehow escalated into like this Twitch beef set on Xenoverse 1. And Theron instigated it. Because like he was that much of a freaking prick that he escalated the situation. He put money on it or whatever, and I ended up humiliating this dude. And because he had like a racist spurg out, he got banned from GameFAQs. And if like from that point on, Theron went and started like mingling with him on like off site, like on Facebook, on Twitter, whatever. This guy, he was just determined. He would go to person after person. Anyone that was like beefing with me or having an online confrontation with me, Theron would go to them, feed them false information so that they would have ammunition against me. And it's been the same thing over and over and over again. This person has stalked me from the days I was a teenager into early adulthood till now on every website you can imagine. So he was the one that typed up all that false information about me on Kiwi. Either he directly did it or he gave the information to the actual poster on Kiwi Farms.
Okay.
this is what I wanted to ask. So because there is a legit docs with mugshots and names and relatives and shit. This is a bit. Yeah, I just leave that authority to Mike, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I'm not going to put anything on screen that would get Perfection in trouble for the sake of the interview. I mean, look, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I went looking and I found you, and I was like, oh, okay, it's pretty bad because unless they got the wrong person, from what I could see, they'd spread pictures of you everywhere.
Okay, let me explain this whole doxing situation. So they've said that I've been 3 or 4 different people. Like they've had 3 and 4 different images of different black dudes that they have said was me. There's one video that they said was of me, and it was some black dude fusing with a refrigerator or something. I don't know. There was that video. There was this picture of this older dude that looked like he was like the black dude from Black Snake Moan. And it was this other dude that looked like a just a regular black dude with like a high fade or whatever, and like some dude in a green shirt. I've seen the same, and they settled on this last black dude because I've seen a picture of him in a green shirt, a lion shirt, and of course this other black dude that is in this mugshot. So eventually, what Theron had to do in the early days, he was just jumping from different pictures of black dudes, but that looked inconsistent. So he had to start settling on who he said was supposed to be me. So he settled on this last dude, and that's who he's been sticking to for dear life. I guess anything this person does, they're attributing it to me and trying to say, oh yeah, Perfection did this. Da, da, da. I'm just like, I've started ignoring this stuff, but that's what where we're at on the whole doxing situation.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I know roughly what Kiwi Farms is, so it is. But it is fair to say you really pissed some people off, huh?
Oh no, I wouldn't say that I pissed them off. I'll say that I just have some dedicated stalkers. I didn't do anything, especially when this all started off as me being a teenager. Bro, you're someone in your 40s. I can't do anything to you. I'm a kid at the time. So, I mean, this is a person who is mentally unwell. The lore about this Theron person would warrant their own live stream. This is a person that is the absolute epitome of a no life. This person got bullied at work as a 40-year-old man. I think I heard the story that he used to work as like a mailman or like someone in an office job. And apparently people weren't nice enough to him. And he had like a mental breakdown or something. And he had to stop working. And then he started living at his mom's place, an elderly woman, by the way. And now, ever since then, he has to play the role of this internet tough guy, wannabe Lizard Squad, anonymous dude that apparently follows around teenagers and tries to bully them. I don't know.
Right. Okay. Well, let's start the video. We're going to work our way through it. And then obviously, when the video is finished, it's going to take some time to get through, obviously, because it's long. But then we can get Perfection to go into more things. And there's plenty of things to go over. So again, when you want me to pause it, just tell me when to pause it, okay?
Okay.
Let me go over the list of crimes and stuff and all the history that's the Super Itachi, Perfection, Xavier, whatever you want to call him. I'm going to let y'all know about all the dark history of what he's done.
All right, look, I don't like making videos like this. For a few years now, this guy's existence on this platform and his absolutely disgusting behavior has just been pissing me off more and more with each and every new passing day.
I don't know if we're going to be able to make it through this.
Okay, stop right here. Stop right here.
I mean, he's pissed off already.
Okay, so these first 2 guys right here, both of these guys got their ass whooped in Xenoverse. Now, I know them personally. This Super Saiyan Cabby dude or whatever, I don't care. He's like this bigger Xenoverse creator. Me and him don't personally have a beef, so he really doesn't factor into what I'm about to say. But these first 2 dudes right here, Chris Zombie, beat his ass dozens of times, used to feature him on the channel as like, haha, beat this guy in Xenoverse. And he's always had I wouldn't even call it a vendetta against me ever since then. But obviously, And I'm not trying to make fun of anybody with any different mental capabilities, but you can kind of tell, from his dialogue, something is not really there. I think that's more so a case of someone kind of just wilding out online and his loved ones not being there to stop him from doing whatever. This Konosuke guy, me and him have a Discord blood sports history. Like me and him, it's not quite as big as me and other people have been online, but me and him on Discord, I flamed him before. He tried to go get his cousin to have blood sports with me in Discord servers. He got flamed. It escalated to a point where he was trying to be fight me in real life, bro. If you beat me, like literally, this moron said to me, while I'm standing at 6'3", 6'4", he said, "If you beat me, I'll let you fuck my wife." This sucker, yes, yeah, I promise you, yes, this loser Konosuke. He said, "If you beat me, I'll let you fuck my wife." This motherfucker would never.
So wait. You're telling me they did some like Tonka saw cuck shit for anyone who knows who that is? Yeah, some old school blood sport shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, me and him, I typically take part in different Discord servers that do blood sports. For people that don't know what blood sports is, it's where you get in, you say some vile things, you curse people out. You're basically just joning on each other, basically. And this motherfucker, it got so bad for him that he wanted to fight me. He's been tracking me since Xenoverse. This sucker.
Would you fight him though?
Yes, I would, but he would never set the day because the moment he said you could fuck my wife if you beat me, I told him, "Are you serious?" I said, "Are you dead ass? Are you serious?" "Yes, I promise." I said, "You know what? Your wife isn't much to look at, but just to piss you off, I'm going to take you up on that. When I beat you, I'm taking her to the Holiday Inn and I'm giving her the in and out. I promise you, we were going to sign a contract. We're going to do it." He would never set a date. He would never make it concrete. He ducked. He basically ducked. This same individual, if you look him up, he got into a fight with another Discord Spurg, some dude named Spirit Jr. or whatever. I don't know if you guys know him, big rotund individual. And this big rotund individual beat the hell out of him. So I'm sitting here, I'm watching this. I'm like, you're lucky you fought him. Because if he whooped your ass, I would have freaking destroyed you like I was Brock Lesnar, you're John Cena at SummerSlam. Like it would have been that bad.
Perfection. Have you got proof of this conversation between you two?
And did you speak to the wife?
I mean, she was in the Discord server too, and I mean,
what?
Yeah. Apparently, she agreed to it.
Okay, bro. Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently she agreed to it. She knew.
Can we? I would like to see this conversation.
Bro, if I did, because this took place like probably 2 or 3 years ago. So I mean, I could try to sit here and dig through this on Discord and try to find those chats, but I don't think I could do it inside this stream. But this is famously known, like to people that were in
Perfection. Can't you type keywords in Discord? Is that not a thing?
Let me see.
So just put "fuck my wife" in Discord, and I'm sure it'll come up.
Oh, let me try to contact someone because it's someone that might be able to find this quickly.
Just want to remind people, right? The enemies say about you as a character compulsive lying. Just want to remind people we only have one side here. And
see, here's the thing. I already know where this video comes from that you're playing right now. It's from that dumbass Squad Saints slander. He's one of these new people. Let me explain what these detractors do. Okay, so a lot of these people have no charisma, no backbone. They're cowards. They sit in the background, and essentially what they've been doing for years. Like I said, they'll keep on trying to spread these same fake allegations. Basically, anytime they see me covering something and I have an opinion that they don't like, they see me popping off in the community, they see me having discourse with another person, they'll try to slither in and use that person as a proxy to try to have their little war against me because they're too cowardly to do it themselves. And they don't really have the charisma or the skills to put together a video. So Squad saying Sander or Slander or whatever his name is, I would say Slander. He's one of these recent individuals that they've all run under the skirt tail of. They'll keep on going to different people. Now, the last person that they went to was President Rose. This was when like the Sparking Zero stuff was going on. And this is like back closer to like the release of that game. And you remember, I don't know if you remember this, but me and President Rose, we were starting to have a back and forth. And then what I noticed in the beginning, he was acting normally, but then it started to look like he was reaching out of that same playbook of the false allegations. And at that point, I knew that they had made contact with him and was feeding him like all these fake allegations as ammunition against me. So at that point in time, I said, you know what? Let me back up off because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to have their little entertainment so they can sit back in their Discord server and just continue the process of me beefing with a person, them going to them, using them as a puppet or a proxy to go at me. And the only way that I would react is two ways. Either I can go in and try to eviscerate this person and actually have war with them, or I could take the high road and say, okay, now I know you on that bullshit. Just let me disengage and step back because I already know you got fake information. I'm gonna back up off of you.
Just one question: who is the person the with the wife shit that you said? What's his name?
Konosuke 7.
Okay, anyone who knows this guy, contact him if you can, if he wants to, because we need another side here
because he would probably show up. I'm trying to look up his name on the Kiwi Farms page for the Dragon Ball community. I know he would probably show up there. I'm trying to find it.
Let's get back to the video.
Okay.
We'll revisit that.
Like, already my ears hurt from the blasphemy. This man just spewed out of his mouth.
This guy, he's not a good guy.
I want you to know his comment. This person stringing together this dramatic music in the background video. That comment had nothing to do about any allegations about me. This person, Cabby, that video that he was talking about Dragon Ball game stuff. It had nothing to do with the actual allegations. But again, in order to mudsling on me, they included in the "this guy is bad to the community" edit.
Okay. Smart move.
Very toxic in the Dragon Ball community, and also be very toxic in real life. There's some serious allegations towards this guy, and I'm not even really going to get into that. If you want to look into it yourself, be my guest.
Yeah, I saw that because it was about some guy who was giving him information. Yeah, which wound up not being true. And listen, this is the guy who he threatened me once.
Okay, stop right there. Okay. So two things. Okay, two things. Okay, so Geekdom, just to make everything clear, me and Geekdom are cool now. I have no animosity towards him. He has no animosity towards me. We are on good terms. We are friends right now. Okay, so where these allegations originate actually comes from me getting into beef with him in 2018. Okay, so like I mentioned earlier, all these allegations come from the Vic Mignogna. They spring off from the Vic Mignogna stuff. If you don't know what the Vic Mignogna stuff is, of course, you know, during Dragon Ball Super Broly, after that, various voice actors came out.
Oh yeah,
they did a Me Too thing on Vic Mignogna. It divided the Dragon Ball community, and at this time, I had thought that Geekdom 101 was anti-Vic Mignogna. Okay, so this caused me to go at him. And in me going at him, I got a lot of information. Some of it was from his detractors. And I went at him. The irony of all this, right? So I went at him. I made like 60 videos on the guy. People were feeding me information and taking things out of context with him. And in all of this, he used a proxy that at the time, I don't even want to name this next individual because they're pretty much largely irrelevant to me, but they're kind of crucial to this. This person, Geekdom used as a proxy to go at me. Now, during this time, they couldn't find anything about me because all that you would know about Perfection is I'm just someone in the Xenoverse 2 community or the Xenoverse community. I play unfair, I play cheaply or whatever, wah. That's all that they could find about me. And that doesn't make for damning evidence or damning proof against the person. So it escalated towards this person that was cool with Geekdom at the time, making false allegations against me. Like literally just making stuff up off the fly. And this person escalated to a point where they made fake court documents about me. Okay. So essentially what they did, this person associated with Geekdom at the time used a international friend because he didn't want to get caught forging documents himself. He used a person outside of the US who I will call Larry the Lore Keeper, this person who's outside the US. This person, he led them to make a fake document about me. The reason that this got caught, people caught on to it being a fake document because this person used the wrong state seal. So this person that was associated with Geekdom kept on telling people that I was from Alabama, right? But they got caught because, and I'm from Atlanta, by the way. This person got caught because they used a state seal that was not from Alabama on the court documents. On those court documents, they alleged that I attacked a 13-year-old girl. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck?
Look, one thing.
Have you got these court documents?
No, I don't have this court document. I don't have it. I'm pretty sure that someone could probably find it. But it was this again, I don't have it because all this stuff happened over 5 years ago. Yeah, and I would have to dig into whatever recesses to try to find it. But they said on that court document that, Perfection or this Xavier person, they say I am, attacked a 13-year-old girl. And then people began to ask questions. Well, hold up. If he did all this, why is he free today? And you know what these morons said? These morons said that I'm only free because the girl, the victim, decided not to show up in court. And I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, do you not know that that's not how that works? Do you not know if
one thing I look, I realize this is not, I know you want to defend yourself. And like literally from human to human, I know because this obviously goes on for almost a decade, at least. Right?
Yes.
At least. So I know there's a lot of shit that you have in your mind that comes to your mind when you see the people or you see the names, right? But maybe just because I know you want to defend yourself, but maybe we should wait until we have like concrete stuff maybe on the screen or like concrete allegations, because otherwise you are saying it didn't happen, they said it did, you said it's bullshit, but we you know what I mean? We don't have it. It's nothing against you. You know where I'm coming from?
No, I get where you're coming from, but as you're saying things, I'm wanting to address it because again, it's fresh on my mind. It's just fresh on my. I just want to go into it.
This is what we're gonna do for the sake of the video, so it's easy for people to watch. If you've got your phone open or a notepad, write down some notes when there's something that you want to reference, okay? Because I think if we pause the video every 30 seconds, we're never going to finish.
Okay, yeah. All right.
We're never going to get anywhere. Right. So write down a bunch of notes, and then every like 5 to 7 minutes, I'll pause the video and we can go into something, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But constantly harassing me and has attempted to dox me multiple times and succeeded to a point, but failed multiple times.
After constantly stating how he hated this character from Dragon Ball Super named Kefla, he announced that he was sexually attracted to her. And then he proceeded to not only post fan art of his character getting his meat sucked by her, but also fan art of him fucking her. And then I saw more weird and more weird. and more weird, and more weird, and more weird.
How much is there?
As I got older, I realized this man was not playing a character. If he was at DreamCon, I believe he would really pull a P. Diddy if it came down to it. He is not normal.
I don't want to.
Make notes.
Yeah, so there's some things in life where it got you wondering on how someone like this exists. It's one of these cases that should definitely allow the cancellation of an individual. It's the type of case where it questions the society on why is this normalized? So I made a video on his takes on Sparking Zero, and it was flooded with people telling me about Buddy doing a lot of this. I remember when I was streaming, someone named Konosuke made a few exposed videos on Mr. Pace. Then there's a link full of his documents. And let me say, Buddy needs to be gone. Also, there's 2 other Dragon Ball YouTubers with a weird case. So let's see about this. Just follow me on my socials that I listed here and buy my merch. In this video, I'm not going to call him Super Itachi or Perfection. I'm just going to call him Paragon. I made about 2 live streams about him. The first one was some things that generally pissed me off, but that one got removed for some privacy complaint. I don't know, just some pussy shit. But he tries to strike down my other stream, but failed. So I laughed at him. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is
now
that true?
on to the video.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things to go over there. So you've been accused of striking down creators. Before I saw this video, I was warned to not make a video about you because you'd strike me down. Is there any truth to that? Have you struck down creators before?
Yes, I have before, but let's understand something, okay? Of course, I'm not going to strike you down. And there's a difference between you and these other people, okay? So when you got other people who are sitting here knowingly slandering you, what are you going to do? You're just going to sit there and let them slander you, and you know they're trying to do it to fucking clout chase you for views, and they're knowingly taking false information about you and spreading it. Now, I could just sit there. I could just sit there and do nothing. I could just sit there and do nothing. Or I can handle business. Which one?
I would never ever strike a creator down. Like, people have made videos about me, disparaging videos. I haven't ever.
But it's a little different. Like, look, I can understand. I don't strike people down for saying, oh, perfection sucks in a video game, blah, 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 all that. I'm not going to do anything about that. But obviously, when you're calling me a pedophile, I'm not going to just sit there and take that. No. Look, you can say whatever else. You can say that you don't like me. You can say that you don't think I'm good at video games. But when you cross the line into, oh, well, he's a PDF, a pedophile. No, I'm not allowing that crap. Not at all.
So who was calling you a pedophile on YouTube specifically? Which creator was calling you?
This person that you're covering right now, he's been doing that for several months. At first, I ignored him, and I said, well, I'll take the high road here. If I don't engage with him, if I ignore him, he's going to go on about his business because he's not going to get a fight from me. I recognize a lot of these people, they think that they're going to get that perfection geekdom war and it's going to try to help their channels or whatever. And I said, you know what? Instead of doing what's in my tendency and retaliating with videos and doing the back and forth, I'll start ignoring them. Okay, so ignoring them, they kept on going and kept on going, kept on slandering. It's not just, oh, perfection sucks in the game, I don't like him. It's perfection's a pedophile. Okay, so if you're going to keep saying this about me, either I could sue you in court or I could strike your videos down. I'm not going to let you just slander me and nothing's going to happen. So you should be like the person should be glad that I'm only sticking to striking them.
Let me ask
and I figured that after the first 1 or 2 strikes, they would learn to just, hey, he's not playing that shit.
I get it.
Go on to the next thing.
Let me ask you one question because I want to understand the other side as well. The characters that you pay money for your OC to have sexual acts with, are they majority or a lot of them? Are they of the build variety of Kefla and I think her name is like Chile? Are they of that build variety? Like her body type is that the majority?
Like what? Like damn, it's been a lot of them. Like,
yeah, very petite, very small. Like, because I want to understand the other side, why they might have those thoughts. Is that true?
I mean, no, it's been all across the spectrum. It's been like people like Fasha, which again, they're female body types. They're not going to be Herculean body builds. They're going to be like regular women. Like, I'm sorry, not every woman has to be built like Marisa from Street Fighter to 100% confirm your or calm your suspicions. Women are not built like Hercules. They're not even, most of them are not even built like women.
I am asking this because I saw some people say that, you know, so I wanted to ask, you know, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
I saw a picture of your character having sex with Raven from the Teen Titans.
Yeah.
Now, as far as I'm aware, that particular Raven in the Teen Titans is a teenager. Wait, could you explain that one?
That changed, okay, for several reasons. Number one, later on in the seasons for Teen Titans, you remember that she had this episode where Slade shows back up. It's after he dies, he's resurrected, and he's there because it's her birthday, right? And she's turning 18, and this is a prophecy for Trigon to return on her 18th birthday and that whole thing. So she's already turned 18 there, but on top of that, Cartoon Network themselves, the people who own the freaking character, officially confirmed she's 18. What more can you want? What more do you want?
That's a very, very weak defense. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If Cartoon Network, the people that own the character, are telling you that she's 18, what more do you want? You're playing a game. You're playing a game of. At that point, you're playing a game with Simon Says. The fans say she's not this, but the owners of the character are saying she's 18.
And what about Starfire?
Starfire, as far as I know, and I do know her lore, she's always, ever since she's been with the Teen Titans, she has been of age. You remember, whether you want to talk about that specific Teen Titans or just Starfire in general, you do know that she was supposed to be a sex slave or whatever. She got sold by her sister, blah, blah, blah. And she was already grown. The only people in the Teen Titans that were confirmed to not be of age in any medium was Terra. And you know it's because of the Deathstroke comic thing or whatever. But any females in there were confirmed to be of age.
Let's just see about that.
I do think I have that image on top of it. Let me see.
In Teen Titans, Starfire's exact age is 16.
And where are you pulling this from the wiki?
This is just from the search results that come up on Google.
And Google pulls from the wiki. They pull directly from the wiki. But I can tell you, because I've actually looked this up myself. Trust me, I looked this up before I had the artwork done. The creators of the show never said what Starfire's age was. They only confirmed Raven's age, right? The only characters that are actually Cyborg is grown, Starfire is grown, later on Raven is grown. The only characters that are confirmed to actually be Teen Titans are Beast Boy and Robin. Those are the only ones. But everyone else, ironically enough, is grown.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this because you know he's gonna bring them up later with more stuff. So we'll come back to this. Again, make sure you got your notepad. I'm gonna play it for a bit and then we'll pause it again.
What
was that, Finn?
I just wanted to, Mike. Isn't it because I wasn't with this the Chilai, right? Is she called the green girl?
Yeah.
Look, I wasn't saying he's a child. I was saying body type, and I think, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, because I think I'm the bigger Dragon Ball nerd here than some of the guys in chat. Wasn't Lord Beerus himself calling her petite on that mini planet?
When
he first saw her. Yeah. Okay, so all I'm saying, guys, fuck you. I'm the bigger Dragon Ball nerd here than you in chat. Okay, this one guy, just one guy. Sorry, we can continue.
It's time for you Ningen to know who Paragon actually is. Who is your
not
destroyer?
The bad Mike
What
era.
is his history? Where did he come from? And that's exactly what I'm going to answer in today's video. The history of Lord Paragon.
Bro, I'm telling you guys, he literally hates Sparking Zero. It's as if Frieza death beamed his mother or something like that. I've never seen anyone hate something this bad in my life, bro. Never. I gotta leave, bro. I gotta leave.
I'm gonna start off with something a little bit tamed. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this topic since I already talked about his bad takes, but there's some more bad takes. Let's start by him clearly sucking himself off like he's the Messiah.
It should be rather simple to see, but I'll explain. I've beaten the rest. Every person that thought that they were a challenge to me, I extinguished them. I exterminated them. I eviscerated them. Every person that dared to challenge perfection, that dared to oppose the Super Itachi, has been defeated. The #1 anime gaming Dragon Ball and journalism channel on YouTube, The Qualities in the name is self-perfection.
And the power of Paragon was so great that the gods sensed it the moment that Bojack's essence.
Now I get it. That's your dad,
and the
right?
universe.
Yeah, like now you get it. So I'm always stoked. I don't know how people don't get this. Yeah, Lord Paragon is the offspring of Bojack.
I get it. But isn't that the mother of Goku?
Yeah.
How does that work? Sorry, I didn't want to kick off a lore discussion, but if you can answer that very, very quickly, please.
Okay, so yeah. Paragon is the half brother of Goku. Okay. So of course, you know, Saiyans, they just breed like barbarians. They don't do this lovey-dovey Dragon Ball minus crap where they pair up and they're just barbarians. They smash, they make babies, they leave. So Gene was on mission to collect a new production of meat. And of course, she got a new supply of meat, just not in the way that she planned. She met on planet with Bojack. He clapped those cheeks. A couple months later, Paragon was born. But at conception, his power level was so high that the Grand Priest and Zeno sensed the moment that he was made. The moment that sperm met egg, his power level was just unbelievable, right? Rivaling the gods of destruction already.
Why does he have the margin M? I thought can anyone have that?
No. In this instance, I know what you're going to say. Normally, that would mean that he's being controlled. No. He's just a high level margin. Like his powers would go beyond the margin level. So he just has that when he's tapping into margin power.
Can you just be okay? I mean, hey, guys, who cares about this? I care about that because I want to know with what kind of shit I'm dealing here. All right, guys. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Wait, why is he dressed like a Pride Trooper?
Because, so another part of the lore is that he was one of the ones that trained Jiren. He was his mentor, okay? So he's the one who actually started the Pride Troopers. Jiren is the one that's wearing his outfit, okay? So that's where that comes from.
Okay. You have a very high, opinion of your own character, I have to say.
Hey, it's Lord freaking Paragon. Do you see anyone else's OCs out here like this? No. Everyone else out here is second or third rate. I'm top shelf.
Evidently.
So do you do role playing in your day to day?
No.
Oh, okay. I got the impression you were into those people that meet up in fields and dress up as horses and stuff.
No, unless going to the gym and killing it, clanging and banging on the sets. No.
Oh, so are you built like Lord Paragon?
I mean, I don't have the same that same bulked up look, but yeah, I am jacked.
Okay. Fair play. All right, we'll get back to the video. Let me just quickly read these super chats. Shikamaru, thank you for the $5. I just got off work and I'm hearing a goofy Teen Titans take. Make it stop, Mike. I just got back from Combo Breaker. Oh, this video is so interesting. We're right at the beginning. It gets so interesting. OJ, thank you for the $2. Mike, I see you. Why try not to laugh? I mean, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. What do you
A
guys
quick
think?
thing, Amy Missatz, can someone of you maybe point the wiki page of Lord Paragon, the funny one? Because I think it's fucking funny. Can you put that in chat, please? Because I think it's funny.
Put what in chat?
The wiki page of the the haters, because I also think that's funny. I think that's funny because there's also lore in there.
Oh, okay. I think one of the mods could probably grab it. But yeah, let me get back to the video. Make your notes, guys.
First 9 Supreme Kai, who was jealous of all the praise Paragon had gotten.
Yeah, we're dealing with this character. So he claims that he's the best. He has beaten the scrubs in Xenoverse, and these other peons only press square, square, square.
We're gonna have those simple-minded players who, you know, they think that an honest victory is pressing square, 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 occasionally pressing X, square, 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 square. That's their notion of thinking. But then you have those players who are, you know, in practice mode, testing out moves.
Man, that blue snowball quality is just killing me. God, no.
And, you know, tantalizing, I guess would be the word.
Well, there are many instances of you rage quitting in Xenoverse and Ninja Storm. But of course, you only post the ones where you win the match with the most broken moves in Xenoverse, starting with C-Reacts.
Come on, what is he gonna do? You get the divine cloud out here. Oh no, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Oh no, he's playing my greatest hit.
Xenoverse. Come on. Okay, he got me off the cloud. All right. Oh, okay. I see he's one of those. That's how I have to deal with him. Oh, come on.
Oh, God, I love this part right here.
I know the side. No, I know the side step.
It's coming up.
You merely adopted the meta. I was born in it, molded by it.
Oh no.
Come on. I'm off my cloud. And yes, the absolute bullet. Thank you. Come on, what are you gonna do now? Oh, okay, he's just gonna go into my orbs. Thanks for the free damage. I thought he was a wiser fighter than this. Mr. I'm gonna be the best of Xenoverse. Nope. Get that stamina break trash out of here, trying those vanish stamina breaks.
All right, we don't need to watch all of this, but I do want to say,
are you a rage quitter though? You need to be honest with me,
it's
because
not
that's where I'm
getting. It's me beating it's me beating the hell out of Syriacs.
No, look, if this is a point where, because I take this really serious, are you someone who rage quits and like plugs on people? Be honest with me, because otherwise we have a real problem if I find that out, that you actually do this without you being honest.
Look, if someone is coming onto Xenoverse and I see that they're using a mod, because we have that problem in the Dragon Ball Xenoverse community where it's gotten so bad to where people are like taking PC mod files and they'll show up with a giant Namekian or some modded Saiyan character with Super Saiyan 3 hair. Like, it's different stuff that if you were in the Xenoverse community.
Okay, wait, I don't care about that shit. If someone beats you fair and square,
no. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying.
I don't care about the mod shit. I just
What I'm saying is, if I see a person about to use that stuff on me, before the match starts, I'm leaving the match before it even starts. If you're using mods.
I don't know. Okay, mods sound weird, but did you ever rage quit in like fair and square matches where someone just beat you and your ego wouldn't handle it? Because this is where I, as a Tekken player, like like if you do this in the Tekken community, we have a big problem.
Oh no, I've not done it in the Tekken community.
No.
Okay, stop. Perfection, I know that you rage quit. Okay, there's no point in lying to me.
You know that I rage quit?
I've already seen it. I've seen it. Like I said, I did my research. What I'm going to ask you is, why is it that you rage quit so often when people beat you? Why do you do that?
So here's the thing, okay? Like I said, the only times where you will see me actually rage quit, and I've done this on stream, right? Like I just explained the whole mind situation, blah, 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 okay? But there has been probably I could count 2 times where a person would come on, they present with a full bar connection, right? And then the match starts. And they're PowerPoint connecting all over the map. Like they're disappearing, reappearing, they're skipping frames and all that. And when I recognize that that's what's going on, I'm not going to play that game. Hell no. Now, other people, they think it's a badge of honor to sit there and willfully deal with a situation like that. Look, whatever, but I'm not going to deal with that because I know that that's a person that's acting in bad faith and they're not trying to be competitive. So no, I'm not going to deal with that situation if you're trying to lag switch or you're trying to use Spotify or whatever lag method you have to try to get
Perfection.
a advantage.
Perfection. It's not, but obviously it's not just people that use those things or that lag spike or whatever. You've lost legit and rage quit. Are you not going to sit there and lie to me now?
I'm just saying.
Perfection. Just tell the truth. Let's start on a positive note. Tell the truth. You've rage quit on people that have beaten you fairly.
I mean, under those settings, yeah, I've rage quit before.
Under fair settings, no lag spiking, no mod.
I mean, I've skill quit before. If I beat the snot out of someone and I thought that they were gonna be better,
you'd make a good politician. You are skirting around what I'm saying. You have rage quit on people that have beaten you fairly. Yes or no?
No.
That's a lie.
No.
Perfection. I watched you rage quit on somebody that I know. I watched you playing them. I saw it with my own eyes.
Where? Please direct me.
It's not on YouTube. I just watched them doing it to you. I watched them.
Come on, Mike.
But there's videos on YouTube of you doing it.
I'm just asking where and what game and what was it?
You were playing Xenoverse, and you rage quit on the guy. As a matter of fact, I saw you rage quit on Ninja Storm as well. I don't remember what character you were using.
You're saying that you saw it and you were there watching it. I'm just trying to see, like, who is the person?
Who that person is irrelevant. What I'm saying to you is that the videos of
I gotta
hold on. You can't interrupt like that.
Okay. Sorry.
There's already videos of you doing it on YouTube. All I'm saying to you is that a long time ago, when I didn't even really know who you were, they mentioned it to me and it only clicked to me. I was like, oh, that was perfection. But I've seen you doing it on YouTube already. Like, there's loads of people in the chat that have seen you doing it. Just, it's fine. Like, most people rage quit in their life. But you're saying that you've never rage quit under fair circumstances.
I'm not saying I never have. Remember, I just got through saying this like 20 seconds ago. There have been circumstances where a lag switch, a mod situation, yeah, under those circumstances. Even I've probably done 2 or 3 times of skill quitting just to say that I skill quit on someone.
What the fuck is skill quitting?
A skill quit is when you beat, like, you're literally slaughtering the person. Like, it's like they have no chance of winning. You're beating the absolute crap out of them. And then you yourself quit the game. You just drop the game. You're not going to continue. You're done.
Would Lord Paragon do that?
I mean, it's called a mercy. I'm throwing you a mercy. Like, look, bro, I thought
you're disrespecting.
No. I'm just saying, like, if I think that you could lock horns with me and I see that we're unequally matched, like, I'm really that much better than you, I'm like, get this little baby up out of here. Like, nah, I'm not accepting this.
For the future, you have to think about it like this. Like, your opponent, right? Even though he is not able to beat you, he might give it his all anyways, right? And you're disrespecting his efforts by doing that. He wants to take the beating. He wants to learn. You know what I mean? So just for the future, just don't. You know what I mean?
No, it's more so of a. I know it's gonna sound weird, but it's more so of like an honor thing. Like you know how the best way I can explain it. You know how in lore a Charizard won't fight someone that they feel is weaker than them, and they'll just kind of.
I don't know anything about Harry Potter, bro.
Okay, it's not Harry. It's a Pokemon thing, bro. It's like if I feel like I know that I'm better than you, what do I gain from beating you? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna pick on you. That's bullshit. Like, I'd rather have someone that's around my neck.
We're not playing Pokemon, are we?
No, but it's the same. It's the same frame. It's the same framework. If I know that I'm better than you, I'm not gonna pick on you and try to beat on you. Like some other weirdos might try to do that to try to aggrandize their ego, but I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm like,
look, it's fine. I know you would actually make a decently annoying politician, but we don't need to harp on this point. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But yeah. All right.
Yeah, let's continue the video. Also, C4 is joining us because he is a resident Dragon Ball guy.
True.
C4, can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm going to be mostly quiet. I don't want to spoil this for Finn. This is a good story.
Okay,
cool. In the background.
Now, just before we move on, Perfection, what I'm going to do to prove my point is I'm going to go and ask my friend, and I'm going to get the clips all together, although there are some in this video. and I'm going to present them to you, and you're going to tell me if they're lag switching or if they are using a mod. Because in each of these videos, you're rage quitting in them. So we're going to do that as well, because we need to get to the bottom of that. I don't think you should start out by lying, and it sounds to me like you're lying right now.
Is my response.
Okay. Okay.
Beating. Yeah. Oh man, and almost the same time.
He used this bubblegum body wrap move that takes out almost a whole bar of health, and this ice stun.
Let's stop there. Let's stop there. Just real quick.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, I know we can't keep pausing. I just want to say real quick. You notice how the Dragon Ball fighting game community or arena fighting community, however you want to divide it, right? They start out, and your very initial argument against me is using something that's legal in the game to beat a person, and you're crying because I didn't beat them the way that you felt that I should beat them. Wouldn't that be completely opposite on the way that you feel about fighting games, Mike Hollow?
I don't agree with this point. I think if the thing's in the game and you can use it, then go ahead and use it. I ain't got a problem with that.
That's all I'm saying. I just don't get why we kind of dwelled on this, but let's keep going.
Like the dislike ratio and the comment section pretty much cooking him. The best at the game don't lag switch or rage quit in the game, so the loss won't count.
And every time he'd actually lose off camera, he would rage quit so the loss wouldn't be counted into his overall stats in the game. And he'd accuse whoever beat him of using a lag switch.
Got him! Oh, take your L! You lost with your own lag switch. Oh, I am saving that. Yep, and there you have it. As my boy Hellmatic says, the ultimate comeback leading to the ultimate disconnect. As you can see, his record is different. But my loss isn't up there. The loss I handed to him, the L I launched out of the alphabet into his face isn't there.
There are multiple hypocrisies flowing around his claim of other people lag switching, but we'll get to it once we get there. He claims that the people who consumes Dragon Ball Z only for the yelling and fighting are smooth brain. When this smooth brain take you made is this racist response towards Hulk Hogan.
All right, Hulk Hogan firing a black woman after he found out she's black is the most on-brand shit I've ever heard from him. Yes, because Hulk Hogan should be okay with a hip-hop hoe pushing his merch. He thought he was working with a civilized business person who probably slipped through the cracks because he read a synopsis of them, but didn't know it was a degenerate booty shorts brand.
This sounds like...
Yeah, I did say that.
Voice changer. What the
I did say that.
Why did you say that?
Because I was reacting to a tweet, obviously, and they were trying to flame Hulk Hogan because he fired a person that an advertising brand like hid from him. Like they did not let him know who they were getting to advertise his Real American Beer. And they ended up getting this degenerate rump shaker type of thing. And that's not what he wanted associated with his brand. So he fired her and they proceeded to jump all over Hulk Hogan for that. And yeah, I did say it the way that I said it. They got a hip hop hoe to push his brand when he wanted his Real American Beer to be a family brand. What's wrong with that?
Have you got evidence of that?
I mean, it's a situation you could look at. It doesn't really require evidence. You could just read the tweet and look at the evidence there.
That was like 20 words. If you haven't got evidence that she's I
personally don't have evidence, but it's something that you could look up online.
No, but what you should have the evidence to make that claim about her, right? Let alone that.
I mean, you can look. You can look
has anything to do with her being that.
You can look at that particular. You can look at what they were.
What if she even worked at a strip joint? So what?
She was no. You had to see this advertisement. If you go and you look up this particular advertisement, it was completely opposite of what Hulk Hogan wanted. He saw that they were trying to take it in this hip hop hoochie brand of rump shaking, and that's not what he wanted. And it's obviously not what he wanted with his brand because he fired her.
Okay, there's more of these tweets. We'll get to them as we go.
Hogan firing a black woman because of her skin color, calling her a hip hop hoe, and the degenerate booty shorts brand. Another racist but stupid take was your response.
How is that racist though? That's what I don't get.
I have no idea how marketing and game development works. And your response was to call him a broke.
Wait a minute. Sorry, Mike, real quick. I don't want to harp on this. Was Hulk Hogan not in the advert?
Was he what?
Was he not in this advert?
I don't remember, but if he was, I don't think he would.
The fact that you
I
said
don't
the
think.
advert wasn't what you wanted it, and you don't know if
Let
Hulk
me
was
answer.
in.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
Full of
Let me
shit.
answer.
Let's move on.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay. All right.
Perfection. You gotta let people finish first. Let them finish talking before you cut in, because it's annoying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm cool.
Okay.
Ghetto bum, and PS5 is a status symbol like some Nikes. I don't know who you're calling bum when the reason you hate Sparking Zero and Dick Ride the new Bleach game is because it's releasing on PS4.
It's now on Bleach. I have been waiting.
Okay, I gotta address this real quick. Okay, I know we keep pausing, but I gotta address it. Okay, so you should know that a lot of these detractors don't have their facts straight when they're still saying that I'm restricted to PS4. When almost over a year ago at this point, I made a public video announcing that I was on PS5, but they're still using this as a talking point against me.
Okay, this is all petty stuff. I don't really care about this too much. Let's move forward because this is kind of
that he's been directing me on the last game that I've been doing.
And also, there is a leak of Kid Goku in the Sparking Zero story mode. Dude, just say you don't do research. It will make this a little quicker. To further elaborate on his hatred towards Sparking Zero in Xenoverse. And speaking of which, the dashing in Xenoverse is slower than Sparking Zero. But of course, no research. Another thing he says about Sparking Zero in its own words, they used the beloved franchise of Budokai Tenkaichi, Sparking, to promote garbage and claim that the devs are deceiving the customers for money.
So I want to ask you, what is your main problem about Dragon Ball?
There was a half-breed born between Bojack and a Saiyan. That half-breed's power was immense and surpassed even Lord Beerus as an infant. His father, Bojack, before he was sealed away, met a Saiyan woman who was sent to another planet on a mission to collect supplies. That Saiyan woman would be known as Gine.
What the fuck?
That's not even funny, man.
Dude, the way he says Gine makes me want to rip my ears out.
Gine and Bojack fell in love and copulated, and the power of Paragon was so great that the gods sensed it the moment that Bojack's essence met with Gine and started to make what would become known as Paragon. Bojack left the next morning, and Gine went to finish her mission, but Gine could feel it inside her stomach. She could feel the power of perfection that would go on to rule the universe.
Dude, how does that make sense? Bojack is only as strong as a Super Saiyan, and Gine can't even turn Super Saiyan. But for some inexplicable reason, the copulation
How are we debating this?
Stronger than.
How are we even debating this when we're okay with Mr. Asspull Gohan pulling out a random ass beast form or whatever the hell and always getting random power-ups, and we cover this under, well, he's a hybrid, blah blah blah, and that's only a hybrid with a basic earthling. So you take two warrior races, one from Bojack's race and one from the Saiyans, and you're surprised at the potential of that hybrid. What the hell?
Okay, so I wanted to jump to this part because I know that you and President Rose have spoken before. This is I need to ask you a question about this. I think everyone's going to be interested to hear this part. Just before we get there, let me just catch up on these. Lemon Tea, thank you for the 199. I'm going to skill quit whenever I'm losing. Please don't make that a thing in Tekken. I beg you. Billy, thank you for the $5. Just like anyone who cares too much and is lame enough to quit in video games for whatever dumb reason, this guy is clearly a super goofy. Bro is a huge L. And Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2. PS4 in 2025 is diabolical. I would agree. I hope no one here is on PS4 still. That shit sounds like an airplane. But yeah, I wanna get to this particular part, okay? Because I found this really weird. And we're gonna let it play. It does come back up again later on, but we're gonna let this play out, and then I'll pause it and I'll ask you a question, okay?
Okay.
That makes bad takes like this a platform is a red flag, but you do you. Now, President Rose has actually sat out his creepy ass in that one Xenoverse stream.
You might have hit the photo mode for that. Would you like to decorate your photo? Let's see. Today on ZTV News. Oh, this is. I'm done. Hey, what? With that right there. Just like, oh, what else? What else? I don't know. Oh, would that fit though? Would that fit? It fits.
Oh, no way.
This was meant to be. The tip right there. Yeah. Let's see, we got about 5 more minutes to the actual event.
Bro
kicks
making
off.
her thoughts.
It's all right, bro. This nigga saw somebody. Y'all gotta clip that, bro. Please clip that and like post it, bro. This is insane.
That's pretty much it.
My question is, are you a sex pest or something?
No, I'm just sexually liberated. I don't think there's a problem with someone observing a female like that and just, I don't know, having fun. What's the damning part about that? I don't get this about people, right? Mm-hmm. These people are okay in a medium of a whole bunch of half-naked, shirtless dudes running about. They're okay with that, and they will do some of the very same things. You got to remember this about the Dragon Ball community, right? These are some people that will laugh and hee-haw of an edit of Cell and Piccolo and make a homosexual edit of Cell sticking his tail into Piccolo and make like a sound edit of 2 gay dudes engaged in something, and they'll be perfectly okay with that. Hee hee ha ha, that's funny. Take the Dr. Gero absorbing Piccolo position or whatever, make a homosexual edit of that and laugh and hee haw because it's a male raping a male or whatever the hell. But you see me viewing a female's rear end and just having a joke about it, and that's supposed to be over the line. Are you kidding me right now?
Let me put something on top of that though. I mean, yeah, like, okay, that's one thing, right? Like making the short, okay, like you're the director, right? Directed by perfection, I get it. But when you combine this with your OC character that you created, that you actually commission fan art of for money, where you, I hope consensually, engage in sexual acts with like, I don't know how, like we saw it in the beginning, right? I don't know how many characters. Is that maybe like, do you understand how people might get the idea that something is a little bit off? Know what I mean?
I mean, if you were a snowflake, yes, but if you're just a regular dude, you're probably going to either not pay attention to it or you're going to laugh at it and move on about your day.
Little objection there, because I have not met anyone in real life who has commissioned fan arts of their fictional persona. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's like, you know, there is a vanilla spectrum, right? There's a vanilla spectrum.
That's not a common thing, I guess, for people who are normies. I don't know.
I just wanted to say that I'm not saying that it's the most damning thing. It's just a little bit odd, right? It's a little bit odd.
I mean, okay, so it's not odd. Let's take Tekken, for instance, right? It's not odd to be perfectly okay with all the men in swimsuit Speedos, right? But if you saw a mod, I'm just trying to make the example. I'm trying to make the comparison. It's okay to be perfectly okay with men being in various states of undress, dressed in Speedos and Tekken, right? It's ha ha, hee hee ha ha time when that's going on. But if you saw a male playing a female in an equivalent state of undress, then you have a problem.
Okay, wait, hold on. You're doing a lot of whataboutism, and you're saying a lot of things that none of us do here. I'm being very specific to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just
saying. I guess in a nutshell, what I'm trying to say.
You can't talk over people. It's
okay.
difficult. I'm not talking about dudes in Speedos. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, no one that I've played on Tekken 8, at least in this circle, has put dudes in Speedos. Maybe they have, but for the most part, most of the characters are clothed. At most, they're not wearing a top. But every time I ask you a question, you deflect by going, well, what about this? I'm just talking about you. Forget about everybody else. I'm talking about you.
Okay. And I guess what you're not getting is that when I'm answering you, I'm saying, okay, you're going, that's a little odd. And I'm retorting, okay, you address me about this being a little odd, but you're not addressing, and you've never, and to my knowledge, these other people don't address all the other behavior directed towards males. So that could either be males who might, okay, well, we're doing the same thing with females. We're looking at females, whatever. Now you want to go 0 to 100 on them, but I don't see anyone going 0 to 100 when they're taking males and doing the same thing. In fact, I see this same behavior laughed at and congratulated. So I'm wondering why we have an imbalance of concern. I guess that's what I'm trying to say in brevity.
Like very young. I think there's a big difference.
Oh, what did you just say?
And the girls being
wait. Repeat what you just said.
The difference is the gay thing is fine because it's consensual, but if they're saying that the girls that you're picking are very young, that's a big difference.
I mean, none of them are young. What are you saying? Young as opposed to them looking like Itachi?
How old was Raven? How old was
Raven is 18 as per Cartoon Network.
Is that not young?
I mean, that's an adult woman. Does she have to be 55 years old? Does she have to be 55 or 60? Are you one of those? Does she have to be 40 or 50 for you to feel satisfied?
Is 18 young?
I mean, that's a young adult. Yes.
Okay, so it's young. Cool. All right.
Okay. And what's the point of that? Why do let me ask this? Why do they have this? What I notice with people with your arguing point is that they're only satisfied and secured when the woman looks like an aging, middle-aged, old hag. Like that's where you guys are comfortable. Why do people? Let me finish. Why does everyone have to be at the same? I'm not finished though. I'm not finished. You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me. I'm not finished with my talking point. Okay. So why does everyone? I'm just asking the question. Let me finish. Why does everyone have to conform to what your comfort level is? Everyone's an adult here, but why do we have to turn a notch to what you're comfortable with? Why do they have to be 40 and 50?
No one said that.
You know, there's the number.
But that's what you're. But I'm not saying you literally. You're not literally saying that. I'm responding to Mike. I'm responding to Mike.
You're going to interrupt with your talking point. Yeah, is that?
I'm answering Mike. You cut in before I got the words out my mouth.
No, wait, hold on. Perfection. The problem with what you're saying is that nobody gave a number. All C4 said was that 18 is young. You made an extreme and you jumped to 40 and 50. There are a bunch of numbers in between that.
Okay, and I'm addressing that. I'm saying that he may not have verbally said that, but his behavior is as such. I only see these people comfortable when a woman looks like a hag. And it's like, okay, I'm secure with that, whatever. But you do know that there's 18, 21, 25, 27, 28. So why do we have to go to what you're comfortable with and everyone has to be with what you're secure with? The woman is an adult. That's all we have to be concerned with. But why do we have to turn up the notch to what you're comfortable with?
Do you want to answer him, C4, or do you want me to?
Is he talking to me now, or is he talking to you?
Yeah, I'm talking to anyone who wants to pick it up.
Oh, so I can answer this time. Are you going to interrupt?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So there's a lot of numbers, like Mike said, between 40 and 18. The contention about you saying, oh, if it's a man on a man thing, how is that okay besides what you're doing? You're doing it to girls that are very young, borderline. Depending if you look at the wiki or the fucking DC catalog of how old characters are, saying, oh, there's an episode where Raven turns 18. Obviously, she was younger than 18, correct? And if you want to live in a society where it's okay for your OC to fuck someone underneath 18, you're a problem. And that is the problem.
I didn't say that. Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said, if you were actually here, I said, oh yeah, I did my research before I got that artwork done. She was already 18 in a series. And to double down on that fact, the owners of the Teen Titans said she was over the age of 18. Cartoon Network did a whole promotional piece where they were doing something about dating or whatever, and they had Raven's stats up there, and she was 18. But the fact that
Cartoon Network don't make Teen Titans, by the way, just for everyone.
They own it. WB owns everything. They own Cartoon Network. They own the ability to say whatever the fuck they want to say about the Teen Titans. So now what? They can say that.
Say what they want. Yes, we can all say what we want. You said they own Teen Titans.
Yes, WB owns them.
You said,
are you not understanding it?
Are you okay? Are you tapped? Did you not just say Cartoon Network own them?
Cartoon Network owns them, and who owns them? We can now you want to shift goalposts. Yes, we can go into the chain of who owns who and who owns who and who owns who. But guess what? They have the authority to make that statement. Now what?
Okay, can I cut in quickly? So I've checked about 6 sources. In the classic Teen Titans, the one that you were depicted having sex with Raven, she was 16 and she turned 17 in the Trigon arc, which is what you're referring to when she grows up. She was never depicted as 18. If you can prove that she was actually 18 years old, because you said you researched it in order to get the artwork approved, could you show us that proof, please?
Let me go ahead and type that up because I've been paying attention to the stream and not doing anything in the background. But I can go ahead and do that, and you guys can keep the stream going. How about that?
Okay, no problem.
Then I might quickly. I need to say quick something. No, the guy in the chat didn't see it, but obviously, if I get accused of doing something similar, because I brought this artwork shit up, right? And obviously, I have an artwork of actually me with Reina and Miyari, right? So first of all, I didn't commission that. Someone offered that to me, the Goat Whisper art, obviously. So first of all, that. Second of all, if you look at that picture that was drawn, first of all, they are friends. They are in a photo booth. That's basically the lore behind it. That's all. I can't see my dick in her coochie. So I just want to be really clear about this. Like, if someone thinks that about me, no, that's not the context of that picture. But the person has said he hasn't seen the artwork that Lord Paragon commissioned of his characters. So I would, I would check that out. Like, his art was slightly different than mine.
All right, let's keep it going while he's looking for that stuff.
Okay, so I'm DMing a link and the image.
Okay. I won't put the image up on screen just in case it's
it's nothing. It's just what they said. The actual tweet itself, the image, all that.
But this is the new series. This isn't the old series.
That's the old series. That's just stylized artwork. That's her very same style, her very same look. From the very same city, Jump City.
That is the new one, bro.
No, that's not Teen Titans Go. No, it's not. Have you seen Teen Titans Go?
I have seen it.
Okay, that's not you. Anyone that would see that would know that's after the 2003 Teen Titans. That is not in any way Go.
Okay, it's going to come up in this video, and then I'll bring up the tweet and put them side by side, and then you guys let me know what you think.
I don't know how you think that looks like a chibi, but I don't know.
We have reached into this part of the video where it gets serious. Fair warning that there's gonna be a lot of this. In this screenshot, they discuss the relationship Virgo has with this girl named Charlie, who was underage. Paragon has been given the impression that Virgo has been doing role plays or phone sex with the minor. But also there's this tidbit of information that he let out reads, I've been trying to scale how I see them since I don't like them. And it'd be easy to let my hatred tip my judgment. They keep interfering with me. Now I need y'all to keep that in mind because that'll be important later. According to Fun, he has done this type of shit with other people.
Okay, so can I address this? I know we're pausing a little bit early. Okay, so for you to understand who this particular situation right here that he's referencing. Okay. So this thing with Crimson Virgo and Charlie takes place after the initial perfection allegations. So this takes place during the time that my channel was deleted and some of the detractors started hanging out in the same Discord service that I was in. This person, Crimson Virgo, we have somewhat of a storied history. It all started out with a Jump Force match. I was streaming. He paid for a match. I think he paid like $20 or $30 to get a match. I whooped his ass. He didn't feel like what I did to him was fair because I used a method that was in the game. I think I did. I was using a Jump Force CAC, whatever, used Blackbeard's Black Hole or whatever the hell, beat him. And he got salty because he got beat on live stream. Ever since then, this weirdo has been following me around like a sick puppy, like just all around whatever I do in any other community or any other platform. He's been following me around. So during this time, I think this was probably 2019, 2018 when my channel was deleted. He starts hanging around me. A lot of the detractors start hanging around me in different Discord servers. At this time, I was just spending my time grieving because I had something happen like before the initial 2018 things happened, and I had not taken enough time to personally like deal with it. And then my channel was gone. So I said, you know what? I need to properly sort through things. I was in a different like headspace. And during this time, these people started hanging around me. And I feel like they only started hanging around me because at this time, they felt like it was like, oh, mission accomplished. We got perfection. Now we can try to be cool with them. I didn't care about them being around me because, again, I'm trying to mentally sort myself and like sort my feelings on things that had happened in my personal life that wasn't really anything to do with the channel. And they just started hanging out with me personally. So we were in different Discord servers. And eventually, a couple of months down the line of this person being around me, I was in adult Discord servers. Like I was in different blood sports Discord servers, but every Discord server that I was in, it was always just line to line adults, no kids allowed. So that way we can be unfiltered. We can kind of scrap with each other, cursing people out, and not have to worry about, oh, you can't talk to a person like that. They're a child. No. All these Discord servers were appropriate spaces. One day
there weren't children in these Discord servers.
Yeah, no children allowed. These were adult spaces. Okay. So one
day this video says otherwise.
Well, it's because of Crimson Virgo, as you're about to understand. So one day, Crimson Virgo starts bringing around this new person that we know as Charlie. Now, Virgo had been around me so much at that point that I kind of thought he was suspect. So when he started bringing this female around, we were all surprised because we're like, hey, we never see him around chicks. Like they got good chemistry together. They're, we kind of get the feeling that they're boyfriend and girlfriend from all the PDA and the kind of atmosphere that they got with each other. Some of the other female adult members started personally talking to Charlie, and it came up in conversation that she was 14 years of age at that point in time. And at that point, we all went into emergency mode. We were like, oh, at 14? Oh, no. We all got into like a private Discord chat. We all went to my particular Discord server because it was several Discord servers that we were all like going through, and we all gathered together in mine. And they brought this information to me like, hey, Perfection, we just heard that Charlie was 14. I was like, oh, what? Immediately, I banned both of these people from my Discord server. And we started just do a chain reaction of banning them from Discord server to Discord server. And it's this other individual and several other individuals I haven't mentioned yet that started trying to advocate for these people to be allowed in some of these other Discord servers because they felt like it wasn't fair that they were getting kicked out of these Discord servers for the nature of their relationship, right? But like I wasn't having any of it, and it had escalated to a point where me, Crimson Virgo, and Charlie ended up on this other Xenoverse Tubers drama show. I'm pretty sure you know him. His name was Custom Kit Gaming, CKG, on this show called Lagfest, right? And I was going over the revelations of their relationship. And they got mad because I went public about their relationship because I felt like, no, this is not right. And this guy keeps on trying to fuck with me. So that only escalated things with me. I'm like, look, you doing this weirdo shit and you fucking picking at me? Yes, I'm going to escalate this stuff. So
Perfection. Wait, because we're running through way too much here.
I know, but again, we got to this point. I'm just kind of trying to address
I understand.
who the person is.
I understand, but I think it'd be better if we hear the video first and then we take bit by bit and we ask you questions and we go from there.
All right.
There's too much being said right now, and then we're going to end up cycling back.
Okay.
He's kind of gone through a bunch of us. Like, he had major beef with Afro at one point. He had beef with Rhyme Style. He had beef with me. And actually, he had beef with NBA. He threatened me once. He made 60 videos about me.
Yeah, he has past experience with doing stuff like hurting someone's credibility. There's a heavy dose of allegations made in Virgo's name by Paragon with no proof. They would say that Virgo and Charlie has a dom and sub relationship and feel like they get to dictate how friendship works because of what Paragon said. Paragon also says that
now you see this weirdo, stuff that this dude is doing. So we're really sitting up here. You're going at them for the nature of their friendship, motherfucker. You are a 20-plus-year-old man fighting to hang out with a 14-year air quotations with a 14-year-old. I don't know grown men that fight as hard as he did to be around this little girl. I'm just saying, like, you're really making a video trying to go at me over supposed allegations that were already proven false. But at the same time, you're defending a grown man who is trying to be around a 14-year-old. Do you not see the ass backwards nature of that?
All right, well, let's get to it. We'll get in there.
That I am showing. Seems like this Mavi person is on Charlie's side when it comes to the allegations against Virgo. And what's crazy about this statement is that he's doubting Charlie for being suicidal and said that it's manipulation. This will be very important later because the things that he did with this minor is crazy. But she's using the suicidal card statement is a bit ironic considering that you've drove someone into nearly unaliving themselves. If exposing him wasn't bad enough, he would even leak his private data, but plays victim when the shoe is on the other foot. Also, I would like to make...
Did you leak his private data?
No, I did. I did not go public with anything. We had already been in like different blood sports Discord servers, and he had at different times used the fake docs against me, used the allegations against me while we were having blood sports. Well, I had done research into him, and other people who were tired of his bullcrap did research into him. It came to my attention that he has a questionable background, and his mother has a questionable background. I never put this anywhere. I never made this public. I just roasted him in this Discord server that was for the state for the purpose of blood sports. I roasted him about this. I'm saying, I'm telling him, you're making up all this stuff about me. You're talking all this crap about me, but I'm not the one with a crack whore mother who's out here doing prostitution and getting locked up for it. I said, you really need to stay the fuck out of my face with this shit.
Okay. And there's a couple of people that are messaging me, Perfection, about, they're saying that you're lying. Now, what I was going to say is that you know how the show works here. After we get through everything, usually we have people come up here. Are you confident enough in what you're saying and telling the truth that if these people come to confront you, you'll be able to push back on what they're saying?
Oh, most definitely. Hey, bring them on. But I'm guaranteeing you this is going to end up in a shouting match. You're not right. I'm right now. That's all it ends up with these people. But I don't care. I don't care about confronting them. It's nothing on me. I hope it is Crimson Virgo, because I already know he's going to come up here and demand to have his emotional support people hand holding him. I already know this stuff. I've already been through this.
Yeah, well, there won't be any shouting because I'll just mute people and let the other one talk. So
okay,
we'll get there. We're almost through. There's not too much more in the video. There's a couple of things towards the end I want to address as well.
Okay.
Enough. He would even leak his private data, but plays victim when the shoe is on the other foot. Also, I would like to make note of this sentence right here. They've harassed friends of mine, so now I'm doing what I should have done because it would have been the right first decision to expose that shit. Keep that in mind because that will also be important later. So,
yes, that's important. That's extremely important.
He went on a full panic mode and start telling people to ban Charlie. I would assume that she has something on him, which I have. Paragon's way to respond to these allegations are interesting. First, he said that he's been ignoring him, and I'm using the word ignoring so loosely because, for one, he's talked about him a few days after he said he was going to ignore him. He has also been
so you see, I want you to see something right here. You see how he's taking exactly what I told you that I started doing with this Crimson Virgo person, and he started following. You see how he's trying to take all this stuff and try to flip it in his favor. You see, he's trying to take it the events out of order, like, oh, you're only trying to get rid of them because of this, that, and the other. No, He's purposefully taking all this stuff out of context and trying to make this as a perfection attack narrative. You see what he's doing, right?
It's my only thing is that as I'm watching this video and I'm seeing your reactions, you seem hyper defensive. Rather than hold on, perfection.
Okay.
Rather than letting it play out, because if you were confident in what you were saying and you really knew what you were on about, you would just let it play. But you seem very defensive because we play it for 30 seconds and then you pause it. You seem a little bit, at least from my perspective, you seem a little bit rattled.
No, it doesn't. I've already watched this. I know if you keep on going, you let it play for 5 minutes, it's harder to go back. Oh, 3 or 4 minutes ago, he said this, I just feel better the moment he says it. Let me address this, and then we move on. It's not about being hyper defensive because I've already dealt with this type of stuff thousands of times. It's just I don't want him to keep on going for 5 or 10 minutes and then we finally stop. And then because we didn't address it at that point, either I miss it because we're talking about something else. That's the only reason I'm hopping on that.
Well, just make notes, like make bullet points because you've seen it before, so you probably remember a lot of it. So just try to make notes and then we can address it point by point. But pausing the video constantly is going to make it hard for anyone to really get what's going on.
Okay.
So it seems like he clipped the guy who exposed him for falsely accusing the guy of pedophilia. So I think it's fair game that someone falsely accused you of wanting to fuck a minor.
Wait, what's this?
Right, Xavier? So
what's this?
Okay, we
let's go back to that.
What's this?
Okay, so this has been the same one of these same screenshots they have been using for years. That's already been debunked as fake. And they say that it's a Discord screenshot, right? But I want you to notice they didn't even take the time to put the right the formatted right. You can see whenever Discord has a message that's that old, they put the month, the date, and the year included in that little grayed out section. That's how people start catching on to these messages being fake, and they've never corrected them since because they know they'll get caught.
Wait, hold on a second. That doesn't work. I could take this screenshot a week after it was taken. I could screenshot it a week after it was sent and hold on to it. Just because I'm posting it like a year on doesn't necessarily mean that I took it a year on.
Outside of me personally knowing that those messages are fake, when you find that to be a little bit fishy, that supposedly this person took that screenshot a week after and it just came out a year later. Come on, man.
Well, hold on a second. I'll tell you for free. I've got stuff from people from a year that I just haven't spoken about yet. So that is something that people do.
Well, I don't know, buddy, but like I said, whenever I've used Discord and I've had to go back and get old messages, like I'm scrolling up right now on some DMs that you and I have had, and anything that's like right now 5/20/20 or 5/20/26 for like 5/30, you said this, and other, but it has the month, the date, and the year. So I'm kind of, again, I feel like.
Okay, fuck this for a moment. So this guy says it's fake, blah blah blah. Okay, obviously when people believe certain things about you for whatever reason, good or bad, some people will unfortunately do something like fake evidence. But this Auerbach person, is that a real person? Did you ever have contact with that person?
No, I don't even know who the hell this person is. I don't know. And you notice they also cut out the portions that would have told you what Discord server this would have been from. So I don't know what the hell this is. So
that's why I'm asking you. You say you don't know this account. You don't know who this is. You have never interacted with.
Nope. Don't even know this person.
You sure?
I mean,
but
you could check, right? You could go into your history.
I mean, I could, but to be honest with you, since this screenshot has come up, this has been used for nearly a decade. In that decade, I've had 2 separate Discord accounts. I'm just being honest with you.
Okay, that's fair. Is the one that they're showing one of your old ones?
Yeah, the one that was this old, that was actually in use during this time. They actually false flagged it and got it terminated on Discord. So I had to make another one.
So, okay. So that account is real, but you're saying you didn't write that.
No, I'm saying I had a different account during that time. But no, this image is fake. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, wait. So that's not you typing that. That's not one of your old accounts.
That's not me. But what I'm saying to you, and being honest, is that during the time that this first came up in use, I had a different Discord account entirely, so I would not be able, period, to go back and look up for a AL Beck. But I know myself on Discord enough to know that I've never spoken to this person, and I've sure as hell have never typed anything like that.
Sure, I'm gonna doubt it, because if that was the case, why did you say that in the first place instead of looking at the time that it was screenshotted? If I didn't type that's the first thing I wouldn't have said. I wouldn't have said, oh, but look, it says last Sunday, but it's like a decade old. I wouldn't need to say that. I'll just say, oh, that wasn't me.
No, what I just said, and you're not paying attention, I just said that if this was a legitimate Discord screenshot, and Mike doesn't seem to agree, if this was this old, you would have the month, date, and year formatted in the grayed out section by the name.
Yeah, you don't understand, because that's not how screenshots work. Screenshots don't update from when you post them.
They don't update. But okay, so if I take a screenshot of one of Mike's DMs, I'm gonna just give it to Mike, right, to show what I'm talking about. Okay. Right. So I could take a quick screenshot. This probably would have been about from a week ago.
I mean, okay, let's be
show it 10 years later. You know what it's gonna say? A week ago. That's literally how a screenshot works.
It's not okay. So Mike, I'm DMing it to you right now. What does that say that I just screenshotted to you in the Discord DMs?
Yeah, but the problem is
Mike,
perfection.
Mike, just answer him. Just do it the simple way. Please answer him, and then say it's going to say that in 10 years' time as well. And there we go.
This is the problem.
No, that's not what you're.
Perfection.
Where is
hold on.
Where's the
calm down. Hold on. The problem with what you're saying is that because screenshots don't update. Just because this says last Sunday, but it's a screenshot that came out a year on, doesn't disprove that it's a real screenshot. That's not disproving it.
I'm not. Maybe I'm not understanding it, because I'm not seeing any month, date, year numbers up there. Period.
No, you're not getting it. Okay. If you go into Discord and you take a screenshot at a specific day, like for example, yesterday when I told you that we're going to be doing the stream, it says yesterday on it, right? If I take that screenshot now and post it in a year, the screenshot is going to say yesterday. So what we're saying is this saying last Sunday, we don't know when the screenshot was taken because screenshots don't update. That's what we're saying.
That seems weird to me. I still don't get it, but let's say whatever.
Okay, wait. One thing. To be like completely intellectually honest, right? Let's be real about this. We have shit where he placed the game. We have his voice, blah blah blah. This screenshot. Let's just be intellectually honest about it. You could just make a Discord account, go into a server, have a server profile with exactly my name, and use my picture, and then write shit like this and act like I wrote it. So let's be honest about this. This is why I asked. Wait. This is why I asked if you know this person, because if we could have found that person, well, we could have at least had a witness statement. You know what I mean? Witness testimony. Just want to be intellectually honest about this, guys.
And on top of that, that is actually important that you said that, because I've had people do this to me before. They have been back when I had a falling out with several people. Yeah, and I'm gonna be fair. They were not.
Look, it's fine. I believe that people did this to you, which is just why I immediately asked if you know this person. Because then we could have gone down a line, right? But you say you don't know, we don't know, and no one knows. Okay, fine. I just, it's fine.
I hear the same thing, and I'm not disputing that someone could have been setting perfection up. But the problem is, even if the person could jump in chat and say, "Oh, that's me," and they could just doctor a Photoshop of this.
That's the problem with all this shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the problem. Yeah.
But that's why I'm criticizing perfection's defense. That's what I'm doubting.
That's fine.
I'm not saying
and this is why I'm saying I'm glad that Finn brought this up, because I've actually had cases of people doing this, and I could bring up one famous case. I've had people where I had a falling out with a bunch of Kiwi Farms people. And again, this is one of those other like blood sports type of Discord servers. And I started hanging out with Kiwis. We had a falling out with one of the major members you're not supposed to fuck with. And in that time, they had several people who were trying to troll me that got on and created Discord accounts specifically to look like me. Now, Thankfully, those particular screenshots that they made did not escalate like this one has, because that people have been using this one on repeat from the same Google Doc. But it's also taken a life outside of just Discord. I've had people who are trying to reignite the 2018 Geekdom war that I used to have. And thankfully, me and Geekdom, we like talk to each other off of Twitter. But I had people who were making accounts to impersonate me on Twitter. I think this took place probably 2019, 2020. And they were going around fucking with people, trying to poke Geekdom, trying to get the old war started back up again to try to have a little entertainment for their Discord server. But thankfully, I'm friends with him on multiple platforms, and I talked to him and we did diffuse that particular situation. So it's not a foreign thing for people to try to impersonate me and act in bad faith.
That's fine. I understand impersonation on Discord. I've had someone impersonate me in the Rebirth of Souls Discord, and everyone fell for it. So I get that happens. I think C4's criticism was your defense of it came across as shady, but we can't prove or disprove it. So we'll have to leave that there. We'll get to the next segment of this.
I think it's fair game that someone falsely accused you of wanting to fuck a minor. Right, Xavier? So again, with this lie about Virgo coercing Charlie of making fun of a mentally disabled, now this Virgo accusations goes deeper in the rabbit hole.
Protect this child. If you feel this child is danger, do the right thing. You have the evidence. I don't, Perfection. You claim to have the evidence. I don't have the evidence. I have what you told me. So how's it going to look if I contact her parents and I have no proof? I have no proof. You're the one who says you have the proof. So
okay,
do something about it. You have the proof.
Are we good to pause here?
Perfection. Do something about it.
Mm-hmm. In any case, at the same time, like I was saying, whether or not her parents approve this situation, it matters, but it doesn't. At the same time, it doesn't change the fact that a grown 20-plus-year-old man is spending copious amounts of private time with a minor. That is condemnable. I don't care whether
Contact
or not
the
parents agree with it or not.
That's not your place. Contact the parents or contact the authorities. If you have proof that there's some fucking shit going on with a minor, you should do the right fucking thing.
Just see how you try to segue. You know what I'm saying.
He's worried about if the parents.
Okay, so why wouldn't you contact the parents?
Let me explain that. Okay, so that person that you heard talking in that live stream was named Saggy Melons, Ray Bear, or whatever. She was protecting Virgo, this grown ass man who was having his relationship with Charlie. Now, I was only talking to her for her to give up because she said she had Charlie's parents' information, which I was having difficulty finding so that I could direct the police department that Virgo is from. Because I was already making contact with law enforcement from Virgo's area. And we were at the point where we needed Charlie's parents' actual contact information. And Ray, Saggy Melons, claimed that she had it. So I was saying, hey, you need to give that to me so that I can escalate this and actually get the police involved so we can get this motherfucker locked up. She would not. She was protecting him. She would not give that information up to save the. She was just being insufferable. And she's one of these people that I think that was the point where all this impersonation stuff would start going on, because I was trying to fight them to get that information to try to get him locked up for what he was doing with Charlie.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna let this play a little bit more. I think there's more of the conversation.
Approve of their interactions between one another, not protecting the child. Crazy. Instead of providing any evidence of him talking sexually with a minor, he instead deflects that with, I'm not hanging out with a minor, he is.
That's actual proof that he's talking to her sexually.
Yes. But then again, just like I said,
show it. No, show it.
Just
like
show it. Okay, just
shut
like
the fuck up, because otherwise,
now you see what he's trying to do.
Get pissed at NBA when he was calling you a fucking pedophile.
Okay, you know what's the difference?
There is no fucking difference. You coming out and saying this guy's a pedophile and then not providing fucking evidence. I don't need to let you fucking finish because it's going to be a stupid point. He didn't provide any fucking evidence and you didn't show any evidence.
The difference is I wasn't hanging around minors to the point where
no one gives a shit. That's not the fucking point. The whole point of this is you are calling a guy a pedophile because he hangs around with a 14-year-old. Okay, and you're saying that there is a sexual fucking conversation happening, and you refuse to show evidence. You claim that there's some fucking lewd photos. I'm gonna press fucking exit out because if it's of him, you'd leak that shit because you fucking hate him. If it's of her and she's actually 14, stand the by because the FBI is gonna fucking show up.
Get called General Mattis.
But here
Okay, so
what? It's like when.
So, why would you not answer that question directly? And do you have evidence of this happening? And who is it that you have lewd photos of?
I don't have lewd photos of anyone, but okay. So you notice in that whole exchange, this person kept on purposely belligerently interrupting. I kept on saying, I do have evidence. Well, no, you're not going to make a point because it's just going to make a dumb point. You see what I mean about like them interrupting and trying to yell over you when they know you have something to get the situation resolved, right?
Okay, let's not make this go on for too long.
I'm not going to make it go on for too long.
Wait, hold on, Perfection. Hold on. Can you show us the evidence?
I would not have it on hand right now because that particular situation took place years ago. I took my hands off that situation years ago. I'm not going to just cling on to something like that that's irrelevant in 2026. Just being honest with you.
Okay.
If I do have it, it was screenshots of this grown ass man exchanging NSFW images with a minor, which was way out of place. That's in addition to him fighting to hang out and do this with a minor. And
okay, hold on. Let's not deviate too much. Did you provide the evidence to anybody at the time?
At the time, I had already posted that evidence to this Ray Bear Saggy Melons person to try to get her involved because she was a Kiwi at the time. So some of these people, they go and do all this deep information search and whatnot. And that's how she said she had possession of the parents' contact information. So, yes, someone was informed and someone saw that evidence that I had at that time, and she just didn't want to act on it.
So why did you not provide this evidence to the authorities?
I did. I provided that evidence to the authorities, and they just needed the parents' contact information to escalate it.
Wait, you're saying the police refused to do anything if they didn't get the parents' contact information?
I think I could go and dig because I was talking to the detective. I think I still might have those emails.
Yeah, that would be great if you could show us that.
Let me try to go ahead and find them. I think I have them on Yahoo. But yeah, they said that they're at the point where they just need, and I had provided them like Discord messages, Discord IDs of what they were saying. And they said they were at the point where they needed to have the parents' contact information so they can initiate the case and actually get them locked up.
I have a bit of a problem with, because, I mean, obviously I want to be fair, right? But previously you already lied to me when it just pertained to plugging in a video game. There you already lied to me. So
hey,
at this point, it makes me really difficult. Like, and you said you watched this video, right? So
yeah, I'd already watched.
I wouldn't let shit
before.
like this stand. Like, I wouldn't shit like this stand on my name if I knew that was wrong. So I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you say you have all that shit and it happened, and you always say there is evidence, but you can't show right now. It's a bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't think it's personal,
because I'm not dealing with that Charlie Virgo situation anymore. She's grown now, which wouldn't matter because at the time she was a minor, but I took my hands off of that situation. We had gotten to the point where I could not get the parents' contact information. I had done everything I could up to that point. And I said, you know what? I did my due diligence until I got to a dead end. I can't do anything. Done with it.
That's the police's job to run an investigation. I don't think I've ever heard of police officers saying, go and get us the parents' contact details or we can't do anything. I've never heard that in my life.
I know that sounds stupid, but that's what they told me, and that's where I had to end that.
How old were you when this was happening?
I think I probably would have been 25, 26
So
at that time.
You would have been old enough to know that you could submit that as an anonymous tip to the FBI because it's to do with a child.
I did not think of that, and I did not do that. I only knew what area he was from. I contacted the police department from that area, notified them. They told me the steps that I need to take. I gave them all the evidence of the behavior, and they said in order for them to progress the situation, they would need to have the parents' contact info, and that's all. That's where we stopped.
What state was this in?
I think it was Indiana. I think it was Kentucky. Trying to find it.
You got those Yahoo emails?
Yeah, I'm trying to open it up. I don't use Yahoo that much, so I'm trying to go through my old passwords to open up the email that would have had that.
Okay. Well, whilst you're doing that, I'll continue playing the video.
Okay.
Someone prepares you a cooked food. Turns out it was a cereal with milk. Like, that's not even close to a cooked food. This is how you prepare a cooked food.
It shouldn't be it's just like the Jinx situation. I'm thinking that he has no proof and that he's being a fucking god right now. And until he offers up that proof, I'll still call him a fucking
point. If you have proof,
a roundabout way to constantly defend Virgo.
If you have proof,
She's not defending Virgo.
Well, then shut up about me attacking Virgo. It's not going to stop.
Yes, because it's not helping.
She hasn't said it should. Okay, she hasn't said it should.
If you don't care about Virgo, then you shouldn't care about being productive.
Okay. There's like a false dialectic going on here with you, Perfection. Like,
No,
the provide proof isn't like provide proof that he's a pedo. It's
Right.
like provide proof so we can help.
No. What I'm saying is,
Thank you, Mustard.
no.
Thank
What
you.
I'm saying is, she said she doesn't care about Virgo, but then she cares about. Okay, well then stop right there. Then you shouldn't care about the productivity of what I do. Because
I care about a 14-year-old.
I think she's more interested.
Now you see how dumb that argument is.
No. If you're in a chat with all these people and they're telling you to provide proof, why won't you do it?
I'd already provided proof to Ray, so she's playing dumb in this entire scenario. And then she's already said, well, I just don't care. And I'm like,
what about the other guys asking? Why didn't you give
these
it to them?
these other guys are not Kiwis. They can't do anything. They're just Spurgs who want to join in the argument. They see a slap fight going. They just want to come in and put their 15 cents in. But the only person that could have affected change was the Ray Bear person.
So why were you guys not talking privately? Why are you in an open Discord if these guys are just spurgs?
Because I just happened to see her in there talking with someone else, and I hopped in there. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? I need help on this. And it escalated into that bullshit.
Okay. Gonna continue. Did you guys have any questions? I'm just gonna read out some super chats.
What's this instruction about how to summon a succubus? That just hit me like out of nowhere, bro. I was like, what? Did you try that, Lord Paragon? Did you
what?
try that?
What?
Did you try to summon your personal succubus?
No.
Okay.
Tonton, thank you for the $5. I'm going to say this right now. Keep your not safe for work stuff to yourselves. I wish people would solve a lot of problems. Alexis, thank you for the $5. Epstein Files equals Xenoverse Community Edition. I swear, what happened to playing video games? Like, why has everyone got to be so weird? They flame me for my takes on Tekken. Meanwhile, these guys are over here doing this.
Look, let me say this, right? To be fair, there are a lot of weird individuals that give us a bad name. Like the whole Xeno Coffee situation. He's a lot like these people that you have featured in the video. They'll try to play this morally correct stance. And then you find out what you find out about Xeno Coffee, and he makes everyone in the Xenoverse community look weird. Now, I don't think having NSFW content is like weird or grounds for you to be thought of as weird. I think it's only weird when it crosses into that underage territory, like with him. So
there is actually something coming up in this video about underage stuff as it pertains to you, Perfection, which I wanted you to answer.
I'd be happy to.
I'm sure you've seen it. We're going to get there in just a minute. We're going to get to that part. Just want to say for anybody watching now, the next part of this video, it's a little bit spicy. So if you don't want to see that, then I would advise clicking off. But I'm just giving you a fair warning now. Tom, thank you for the $5, bro. I'm seeing hypocrisy and moral grandstanding all over the place from both ends. These are all grown that are in desperate need of a hot shower. Thank you, Tom. All right, let's continue.
She's more interested in that since the beginning.
So in the eyes of Paragon, he only cares about attacking Virgo, not helping the minor. She was the catalyst. So with his brain being as smooth as a wooden cabinet, he creates another lie saying Virgo was sending lewd hentai to Charlie.
That part you're getting wrong. Okay, so what I mean,
you literally just said that.
Listen, fat ass, fucking listen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're fucking sharing improper lewd hentai amongst each other. She's posting hentai. No, I was in their server. I was in mutual servers with them. This is places where they knew until they get mixed company like you guys, like Ray. Okay, so for example, the server that Ray was in, of course they're not going to do that because they have like mixed company in there. They know to keep their fucking guard up. But back when we were like semi cool, right? Like months ago, before I actually knew what age Charlie was, right? They were in servers sharing NSFW with each other. Like this is back when they were in Critical Geek server, and she had access to the NSFW. He knew her age.
Screenshots of this?
Sitting up here. Well, I mean, you guys. I don't. No.
And again, not providing screenshots. So why is this person targeting Virgo this hard? Is it because he gave the girl of his dreams the hand-me-downs? Did he put him on timeout? No, it was this.
I said that my reasons for doing this are personal, meaning that, yeah, I'm not like, it's not such a Dudley do right type of thing, but I said the end goal is the desired result. A child should not be engaged with an adult like him at that capacity. And I said, if the right thing ends up happening because of my personal vendettas, then so be it. That's just something that happened. They got swept up in all this. So I'm not lying about what he's doing. I'm not misrepresenting what he's doing. What he's doing is what I'm saying he's doing. And I'm giving screenshots, and he's currently still like, what grown man do you know? You can't even get most men who have children of their own to fight for their children like this. You have a grown man sitting up here fucking up his reputation because he wants to be around a little girl this fucking hard. That's wrong. That's not his child. And had they been doing what I asked them, because originally I said, you guys need to stay the fuck away from me. You need to stay away from my social media, stay away from my YouTube, stay away from me, keep my name out your fucking mouth, and you will not so much as hear a utterance from me. They kept on. Like she
okay, well that sounds way worse when you put it like that.
Yeah, because I don't want their bullshit around me. Period. Point blank. I don't want them around me. But when I leave them alone, it's their little bitch ass way to come back around me, to come back around my situation, to try to get involved with people that, like, this is the thing they do. And Virgo enables it. Like, he'll enable her and himself to get into situations with people that I have beef with just because they're against perfection. But you care about so much about this child that you know anyone I have a beef with, I'm gonna fucking try to nuke. You know I'm attacking everything in that direction, and you know that if you put this person you claim to care so much about in that direction, there is a feasible chance that they will get caught up in.
So it's partly about you.
And then we look at exactly why you're doing it. Again,
can we stop right here?
I just want to say that if I was the parent Perfection and I found out this is how you handled information pertaining to my child, I would also come for you. Because I think you did a disservice to this child by doing this.
Okay, so I would have to ask why, because a lot of that got Of course, with him editing, a lot of that got taken out of the proper context. Pieces of the argument obviously got left out. But what I said,
the reason I would
I've
come
said
for
at
you,
that point.
wait, hold on.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
I'll tell you, the reason I would come for you is because of what you said earlier. You said, I asked you, why did you not give the information to all these people? And you said they're not Kiwi. Then I asked you, why did you not submit it to the FBI? You said you didn't really think about it. Then I asked you about the police thing. Bizarrely, the police asked for you to do the investigation work on the parents' phone number and not them. So if I found this out, I would come after you. I would also come after the guy obviously doing it, but I would come after you because you're withholding information that potentially a child is getting hurt on.
Okay, but then you would forget that at this point, I don't know their contact. I don't know the parents' contact information. So I don't have, at that point, I've done my due diligence. I don't have your contact information. I can't contact you. So how would it be my fault at that point for not contacting you if I don't have your information? I've done my best in trying to get the resources to contact you. I'm done. I've done what I could do at that point. I really don't have to do anything, to be perfectly honest.
You don't think you're obligated to do something?
Huh?
So wait a second. You go on the spiel about protecting children. So you probably feel obligated to protect children. And now you're saying you don't really have to do anything.
No, I'm saying legally, I really don't have to do anything. So I'm already putting effort in for two reasons. I've been clearly honest about that. Number one, it's just the right thing to do. Number two, and I said, yeah, I'm staying on it because you pissed me off too. Yeah, you poked the bear, you doing something wrong. Of course I'm gonna fucking point it out.
But didn't you know what the FBI was when you were 25 years old?
I did not know the proper process to handle this situation. This is my first time handling a situation like this. So you figure you find out where this person is from. You call the police department. The police department is supposed to investigate it. I'm talking with the detective from their digital department. They're telling me what I need to do. I'm giving them screenshots and they tell me that you need to get the parents' info. That's all I can do. This is my first time handling it. I'm not an expert on handling this particular situation.
You talked with a detective on this, yeah?
Yeah, I exchanged emails with a detective.
The contact information of that detective, do you have that? Like, for real?
I have the email. Maybe they did leave a number or something. I'm still trying to get that.
I mean, of course they would. So, okay, you got that, yeah?
They gave me their email to exchange information with them. So
No. You said you were in contact with a detective on this.
What's the detective's name?
I don't remember it. I still have not set eyes on the email. I'm not going to pretend like I can remember a name from that long ago.
Okay. Well, we'll get back to the emails. We'll have time to go into that.
You hadn't been fucking with me, this wouldn't have come out. It doesn't. The guy could be a pedophile. Personally,
and I did not say those words, by the way.
In terms of, I don't give a shit in terms of. That's probably the wrong.
Okay, so this conversation kind of cycles in a circle now. I want to get to this next part. This next part is
okay.
This is something. So brace yourself, people.
You are beta as and we can tell you're beta as because your entire online presence is look at this motherfucker I had drawn dicking all these chicks because I can't get any pussy in real life.
Paragon has a ton of weird cases. First off, here's a couple screenshots of his Discord server. Nothing out of the ordinary, just a simple little conversation between people. Until you see the female empowerment, the strip club, and MILF milk bar. If this doesn't set a red flag, I don't know what will. Let's start with his friend posting a picture of Tifa with huge titties and yellow hair for some freaking reason. Tamed, but okay. Then another one with him fantasizing about marrying Bleach characters and taking the other one as a side piece. Okay, then we get a little bit crazy because I thought she was naked, but it's one of those type of clothes. And this is where it starts. If you think that's bad, then you haven't seen anything yet because it gets worse. Let's start with him being a racist and a misogynist. Here's this tweet where he was replying to some dude who has a problem with this white woman saying the N-word. Then Paragon replied to him basically,
man, shut the F up when is it BW's black women?
I gotta read
I
the
think so.
entire message. Let's see. Literally spam the word in their chat. Oh yeah. I was responding to some dude being overly sensitive about what this person said because in the post it seemed like they were trolling, and I told him like, how are you sitting up here acting this fucking snowflake about someone using the word when you're sitting up here listening to rap songs by hoe rappers who refer to all the men, black men, whatever, and all they do is N-word this, N-word that, N-word this, and you have no problem with it. But this woman over here says it, and now you want to go off on her. Like I said, like get the fuck out of here with that.
Okay, so I've seen this video. I know who this woman. This is like, isn't this the Emily Saves America woman or something? Like she was on Piers Morgan.
She was on Piers Morgan.
Yeah, this woman is extremely provocative. She says things to get a reaction. Now, let me ask you, Perfection, because I'm getting the idea that you're one of those people that are like, if someone says the N-word to you, just shrug it off, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get like heartbroken over it. I don't care.
Okay, cool. So when black people get upset that somebody says it to them, do you kind of like see them as like less than, or do you think that they're, you know, I don't know, rogging out or chimping out? How do you see that situation?
I see it as this. I think like a lot of like the younger generation are extremely soft skinned and snowflake, and they have selective outrage. Like if they have one of their mates say it to them or they hear it in a rap song, they're okay. I think that they choose to act out because they have an opportunity to act out. Like, oh, this person who's a different color said this to me. Let me take this as an opportunity to act like a fucking moron. I mean, if you really did have a problem with the word, you would eliminate it from your vocabulary entirely if the word did trigger you so much. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. Do you think that of other cultures and of other races, because everyone's got words that piss them off if other people use them. So say, for example, you walked into a mosque and you used a word that they were okay using, but you used it and they weren't happy with it. Would you understand why you might get your ass whipped?
I think that's a slightly unfair comparison for several reasons. Okay.
Why?
Number one, if I was to walk into a synagogue and say a particular word, nobody would be okay with it. They don't use it amongst themselves. They have zero tolerance for it. They're not going to be okay with it in music. They're not going to be okay with it as slang, as whatever. They're going to completely have zero tolerance for it.
Okay, well, all right, let me ask you this then. You know when sometimes girls call each other bitches? Like, hey, bitch. I don't know, some girls talk like that. Do you think that you can walk up to that same girl and call her a bitch?
I think that we're discussing the same mechanic. Okay, you don't like this word, you don't say it. You're using a word.
That's not how words work. Like they depending on who you're talking to and how it's being used, they can have different context.
I think that only goes as far as like family. Like, for example, I had my grandparents. I told you I'm from Atlanta. We're from the South, right? So with my grandparents, they would regularly use the N-word. Like, little ninja, get your ass over here and help me cut this grass. I'm not going to be torn up about that because that's a term of endearment amongst family, right? But obviously, if I was a particular type of snowflake, I would have a problem with other people outside the family using that word. But I'm not going to be picky and choosy about it. Like, okay, I'm okay with it in music, but I'm not okay with this other person that I want to hit anyway. Like, they're just using it as a trigger word. They're just I don't like that I don't like that situation. If I'm not okay with something, I'm going to be not okay with it completely. I'm not going to pick and choose. It's going to be like a zero tolerance thing.
Right. Okay. But what I'm saying to you is that all over the world, there are different words, different phrases, and different ways to say things to people that will make them angry. And I'm saying to you that if this one in particular, you're harping on the fact that they use it amongst themselves. So other people saying it shouldn't be a problem. But this woman in particular was doing it to be provocative. So the context of this situation is she's trying to get a reaction out of people. So people giving her the reaction that she's trying to get out of people shouldn't be surprising.
Okay. And would you not know that would make her point and it would make all black people look bad, like we lack any self-control and we let a word have so much dominion over us that it has the power to make us act like morons, like violent savages. Isn't that proving our point? Would that not be proving our point?
No, not at all, because I'm pretty sure if you walk around calling like girls sluts constantly, if they had the power to, they'd probably slap you up as well.
Hey, I mean, you told me about whataboutism earlier. Aren't you using a little bit of whataboutism right now?
No, not at all. I'm telling you that words have meaning and words have consequences. We don't live in a world where you can just say whatever you want to people and get away with it. Like, some people seem to have this weird delusion in their head that you can go outside, use whatever words you want, and then nothing's going to happen. And I'm like, what planet do you live on? I've never been in an area where you can get away with that. Nowhere, whether it's populated by white people, black people, Asians, Hispanic, there's never been a society that I've ever seen that you can walk around purposefully antagonizing people like this woman and you don't get your ass whooped.
Okay, so if you go out on the street, I can guarantee you if you call a white person a redneck, they're not going to do anything and they're going to look at you like, oh, okay, you're ignorant. All right, bye.
Really? You think every single white person is just going to take that?
Pretty much, because they have their common sense. They're going to look at you like you're stupid and they're like, okay, bye. you do know that that's where the meme comes from, right? The Boondocks meme, where the black person bumps into the white person and the white person nearly snaps, but then they remember, hey, I'm white. I don't get violent. I'm just going to move on about my day because I have my common sense.
I don't think.
Admit it. And I got you.
No,
I
don't think you live in reality. Like, I've got white family, I've got Hispanic family, I've got black family. They all react the same way. If you go to Cyprus, right, Mediterranean country, it's pretty peaceful there. But there's certain language that if you use, the Cypriots will beat the fuck out of you. But it's one of the safest places in the world. If you go to where my sister-in-law's from in Colombia, and you walk around saying antagonistic things that they find offensive, they're gonna beat the fuck out of you. I don't know what part of Atlanta you live in, but this sounds like a utopia that you've built.
Okay, but what I'm saying, what Japanese person or Asian person do you see? Like, they have complete zero tolerance for slurs towards them. Like, you can't say the C word about them. You can't say the J-A-P word to them. And you don't see them say it amongst themselves. They just have a zero tolerance for it.
Oh, so you're drawing the line that if you use the word amongst yourselves, then I'm okay.
Obviously the word doesn't hurt you. Obviously the word doesn't hurt you. If you're sitting there using it amongst yourselves and you're laughing and hee-hawing, obviously the word does not hurt you all that much. You're just using it as an excuse when other people use it to be violent towards them. I'm not saying that it's not condemnable for the person to be using an abominable word like that. What I'm saying is you're proving the racist point that you're a violent animal if something as simple as a word can initiate you into violence.
But perfection, you just mentioned the C word amongst, I guess you're talking about Chinese people, right? And I have Chinese friends and I've heard them saying it to each other as a joke. And I know full well that if a black or a white person started saying it to them, they would look sideways. So that's a load of nonsense. I saw a video, actually. I don't know where they were from, but this black guy said something antagonistic to them and they went mental. And it's just words, right? It's just words. What I'm saying to you is that this is how people behave. Like, you're being absent-minded.
This is just someone who doesn't get off of Discord.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't.
Racial slurs to other races, they'll fucking smash your face in. This is just silly.
I don't know. I guess I'm different. I don't have selective outrage. If I'm mad about something, I'm mad whether you look like me or not. If you say something to me, you could be black. I'm not gonna let you call me my N-word. I'm not your N-word. I'm a black person. I'll be mad at you just the same as I would be mad at a white person, an Asian person, Latino person. I don't have selective outrage. People who have selective outrage, I feel like, are just looking for an excuse to be violent.
Wait, so you would get mad if a black person called you the N-word if you didn't know him?
Period. If a black person came up
So
and like,
you
hey,
would chimp out. So
I would be mad. I would be mad because it's like,
okay.
I guess we have different feelings on it or whatever. But I'm a black man, not an N-word. I'm nobody's N-word. I'm a black man.
You're more sensitive than normal people because a black person.
No, I don't know. I'm not
sensitive. I wouldn't feel a type of way. But if a white person would, I would. But you're saying if a black person or a white person called you N-word, you chimp out. So you're more sensitive than everyone else.
No, I'm not saying I would chimp out. I said I would have the same reaction. I'm saying that if it would make me mad, it would make me mad regardless of you being black, white, Asian, or whatever. Now, I'm not going to react violently because obviously I don't want to be locked up and I have self-control. I'm not going to let a person call me the N-word and I prove them right by acting like an N-word. I'm not going to do that.
Sure, but most black people don't do that. You can just look at Chud the Builder. It took so long for someone to jump him. So clearly,
yeah, it took so long. And guess what? That other person, what did they get for it? Didn't they get shot at or something?
No, wait. So you're pivoting. You're pivoting. You're giving me whiplash. You said that the black people would be proving the point to white people, but look how many black people didn't chimp out when they would be called the N-word to their face on live stream.
That's great. They proved that they have self-control. They proved him wrong. Great. Right. Congratulations.
So stop saying like all black people.
I didn't say all black people. I'm arguing Mike's point. He said that there are people that would be mad. I'm not saying that there were never a black person that wouldn't be able to control themselves. You're taking it to another end.
Some white people do that. Some Asian people do that. There's some of every race that would do that. So this is like a nothing statement. Some people get mad, some people won't.
I was just discussing Mike's point. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a friend from Thailand. He's actually been on the channel once, I think, before, and he will say all manner of crazy stuff, but we won't repeat, obviously, because that's where he's from. Like they'll talk like that amongst each other. If I said that to him or his family, they would look at me sideways. I don't know where people are getting this idea that races and cultures don't have their own language, that they don't use certain slurs against each other and see it as a joke. When other people do it, they don't. This is not exclusive to black people. I think you've been on like right-wing Twitter for too long or something. I didn't say it was
but it is publicized that way. I'm not saying that other cultures don't have that. I'm saying that you don't see, at least you don't see, you're saying they look at you sideways. I noticed you didn't say that they would hit you, beat you up, try to end your life or whatever.
They would 100% whoop me if I behave like that. He might not because he's my friend.
But can we admit this? Can we admit this, that this behavior is almost 100% attributed towards black people? The phenomenon of a word owning them so much that they would pretty much react in violence.
Of people like you and your tweets. That's why it's attributed to black people, because of people like you.
How would it be uniquely attributed to me?
Because you're only making this point to black people, right? I don't see these. Have you made tweets like this to Asian people?
I mean, how many videos do you see of Asian people getting a slur tossed to them and them automatically going into Borg mode and reacting violently?
Questions with questions.
I mean, you're presenting a phenomenon. I'm presenting a phenomenon. I'm asking you to give me an example of other race. I'm asking you to give me
phenomenon. I'm just asking.
Yeah, a phenomenon. You're saying
white woman about other races.
Okay, but I'm asking you, please produce to me the same videos of other races doing this same thing that black people do.
Right now, I can do that right now. And when I do that, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna hold the?
I don't know, but I would just still tell you that black people have the premium on that behavior. I don't know what to tell you.
You're a dishonest fuck. Then you're a dishonest fuck because you just asked
How
me
am I being dishonest? I didn't say that.
But you're talking.
You're not paying attention to what I told you. You're not paying attention to what I told you.
Do you have a question? Do you want me to answer or not?
Go ahead and answer. You're going into ad hominems, but go ahead and answer.
What, by calling you dishonest fuck? No. I can prove why you're dishonest fuck. Because
I'm asking how is that dishonest? Because I'm asking you how is that dishonest? Because I did not say pay attention to
for me. He's answering for me. Cool.
I'm asking you pay attention to what I have said.
Please.
I did not say that other races do not do that whatsoever. I'm saying
perfection. You gotta let people finish, dude. You have I don't know, maybe because you don't do podcasts. This is like gonna be unbearable for people to listen to. You gotta stop shouting over C4.
I don't know. I'm kind of like 2 feet away from my mic because if I get back away, people say they can't hear me. So I don't know. Maybe I'm sounding louder than I intend to.
Yeah, just try to not talk over someone when they're making a point. It's difficult to follow along. We'll continue the video. I'm sure C4 will be able to find that stuff, and then we can get.
There's no point. I'm not going to find it because I just asked him if I proved his point and brought evidence, he would say like, "Oh, well, I wouldn't change my mind." That's why I said you're dishonest, because you asked for evidence, but you won't change your mind. That's someone being dishonest. So I'm not going to do it.
And then what I'm saying to
you, literally
you,
go on Google and type it in. I'm sure a video would come up. So.
Okay, but that would not disprove me on the ratio of behavior. What I'm saying is it a popular? Is it so much so that it's just universally known that other races will do that, or has that been appended to black people? Like, has that reaction been appended to black people like that?
My point was that it's obvious that every race has individuals that would get triggered by a word and they would act in certain ways. And I'm saying the reason that black people might get prescribed that more is because of people like you that do those tweets.
I don't feel like you're being honest with me. Okay, let's spin it like this. Let's spin it like this. If I told you that it's disgraceful for all the black women who get on and disgrace our people by getting on, shaking their rear ends and acting like animals, and I said that all they do is twerk and bring shame to us and make us look like we have no class, and then you took that comment that I made and said, oh, well, you're basically saying other women of other races don't twerk. That would be an incorrect statement. I'm not saying that other races of women do not twerk. I'm saying that considering the fact that black people have so much bad press against us, for it to be popular amongst black women to get on and shake their asses like they don't have any self-control, I would be saying in that instance that yes, that is a shame for them to do that and confirm that negative media against us.
Do you have statistics?
Mike, can I say something real quick? Sorry, Mike, I have to say this. I just think it's rich that perfection is talking about black girls shaking her ass, which I don't think is something to denigrate someone for. Shaking her ass is just, it's a form of dance, whatever. It's a hobby, whatever. But this guy is getting pictures drawn of him fucking barely legal girls, and he doesn't think he's a disgrace. So it's okay for you to goggle over the ass shaking, but you don't want black people to shake their ass.
And you don't understand. And you don't understand.
Who's more of a disgrace here? The black girl shaking her ass, or the guy getting people to draw pictures of non-real people that are barely legal shaking their ass and going beyond that and graping them? Who's worse? Who's more? I
mean, I would feel like the people. Okay, so you're filibustering. You're filibustering.
Okay, I am. Oh my god, you're right.
I mean, give me space to get in here to respond to you.
You're right.
Okay, so the difference here is, as far as you know, I've kept my NSFW content in the proper place. However, I could easily find video after video after video of women twerking in inappropriate public places in front of children at public events, acting like they have no self-control in the middle of the neighborhood during daytime hours, during school hours, and every social event that you could imagine. You could find black women being the top people to get out and act like they have no self-control and go and shake their rear ends in public for everyone to see, when that's not the time or place. That's the difference. There's a time and place for everything. If black women were known for doing that in adult settings in the proper place, I wouldn't have anything to say. And I would defend them in doing that. But the problem is that they're known famously for doing this behavior in public places, in mixed company, in inappropriate places where it is not called for, almost as though they don't have any self-control.
Okay, cool. All right, so we can move on. I'll quickly say, and if you want to rebuttal, that's fine. I won't say nothing. Speak about self-control when you can't just imagine fucking Kefla when she's under 18. You have to get someone to draw it for you. And you're talking, oh, wait, hold on. I did laugh, but I didn't talk when you speaking. To talk about self-control when you're here criticizing the way people look, but you're not, brave enough to fucking show your face is hilarious. But yeah, when you're talking about self-control and time and a place, why can we all see the fucking artwork you've got? clearly it's not in your folder. It's public. We're gonna see millions of those pictures in this video. But that is me done. If you want to rebuttal, that's cool, and I'll be quiet.
Okay. Number one, where was it said that Kefla was below the age of 18? Because I'm pretty sure we all know she's an adult.
Sorry, maybe I misspoke. I meant Kefla and characters under 18. The other OC people that you're fucking after you beat them in Xenoverse or whatever. I'm not saying
they're not. Number one, they're not under 18. But additionally,
they're not your OCs. How do you know how old they are?
Because Dragon Ball Xenoverse only lets you create adult characters. They don't let you create kid characters.
OCs, the artwork. The OC is someone else's original character. You don't know the ages of their OC, do you?
But I know that in Xenoverse they're an adult, and that's where they've been pulled from.
Okay, but I'm talking about the OCs where you said you beat them, and then you get the OC, and you.
But if I beat
your member in their mouth, you don't
but
know
if,
how.
But
old
if I
OC
beaten
is,
them,
right?
they would have had to be in. They would have had to have been in Xenoverse, right?
So it doesn't mean the OC is above 18.
But I don't have. If they're in Xenoverse, now you're trying to split things. If they're in Xenoverse, I know Xenoverse only allows you to create adults.
You don't even know how screenshots work. I don't even know why I'm having this conversation.
Oh, okay. Go on. Go on. But what I was saying is, number two, you had to. All my images that are in NSFW are posted in the appropriate adult spaces. It's not my fault that you yourself took yourself to an adult space and looked at what you claimed that you didn't want to see. That's not my fault.
Okay.
All right, let's continue along with the video.
Xavier Big Sexy, so you know you get no action. Apparently he can smell the stank through the screen when he's the same person who bends down behind a girl and takes a screen cap of her ass.
You might have hit the photo mode for that. Would you like to decorate your photo? Let's see. Today on ZTV News. Put that right there. It's like, wow. Oh, what else? What else? I don't know. Oh, would that fit though? Yeah, it fits. Put that right there. Yeah. Xenoverse. Where my creativity is endless.
Oh yeah, there's also this. It seems like he has a type. Well, let's see if his type of girl would approve of the sheer amount of misogyny you have towards them and say,
wait a second, hold on.
Is endless.
Oh yeah, there's also this. It seems like he has a type. Well, let's see if his type of girl would approve of the sheer amount of misogyny you have.
You accept women as sentient beings when they're merely breeding cattle and pleasure instruments. What's all that about?
Though that tweet is mine, that bottom image is not mine. And the one that looks like this one that I've seen right here. So only one image on here is mine. It's the tweet. The other shit is not mine.
Okay, wait. Okay. I was silent for a little bit, yeah, but I want to ask this. Like, I have now researched your artwork, yeah. Now, you said the appropriate adult channels, right? So first of all, like, that's just on DeviantArt, right? On your DeviantArt. That's I assume that's your account on DeviantArt, right?
Yeah, back when I think they gone through different waves of allowing and disallowing adult artwork.
But like you said, that statement is not from you, but bro, I have seen some of the artwork you did commission. That is, I don't know how to describe this. Rather than, I mean, I could describe it if you want me to.
It's going to come up on screen. Huh? It's going to come up on screen.
That one, really? Because that is.
It's censored, but you'll get the gist. You can describe it if you want.
I mean, I just wanted to ask, like, would you, because it's actually interesting to me, would you post, like, would you post this under your clear name? Or are you, because I always want to try to understand this. Are you just posting this because you know you are kind of like anonymous, or you can just decline that the doxes are you or something? Would you post this under your real name?
What are we doing? Like, what are we doing here? Y'all are acting.
I'm
the only thing I can think of is like y'all are acting like an inverse meme right now. And the only way I can just fucking describe this, because it's weirded me out a little bit, is Mike, are you familiar with Johnny Bravo?
Wait, no,
Yeah.
I asked you.
I know, I'm asking you.
I don't care.
I'm trying to explain myself. I'm trying to explain. Let me explain.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Bro, why are you interrupting me? I was silent for a long time.
Wait. You interrupted me, and I was asking Mike a question.
Yeah, because you were deflecting. I asked you.
I'm not deflecting. If you would let me finish, you would see that I'm not deflecting. Quit interrupting.
I will ask you.
Please quit interrupting. Please quit interrupting. Y'all, several of you have gotten on me. Several of you have gotten on me about interrupting. Why are you interrupting me?
I am now asking you this.
But you are. Let me finish. Do you not have mental comprehension? Let me finish. Let me finish.
I am now.
Let me finish.
Stop.
Let me finish.
Address Finn. You don't need to address me. Just address Finn.
And how was I addressing? I was asking, okay, the best way that I could understand this, and I asked you a question so that I could frame the understanding. I asked Mike, do you know who Johnny Bravo is?
Ask Finn. You and Finn are having a conversation.
Finn might not know. I feel like you would know.
I will ask my question now again because it's a very simple yes or no question. That's all what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if you interrupt. Just let me ask this very simple question again. Would you post the artwork that you commissioned and wanted to tell me that it's like kind of normal sexual behavior? Would you post this under your clear name, yes or no?
In a simple means, yes. And the way that I was framing this is that you guys, I don't know, you in particular, you're weirding me out because I said that it's kind of like that weird Johnny Bravo scene where you have a person point him out like, oh, you're looking at pictures of almost naked men. But in this case, it would be women. It's like you're pointing at a grown man looking at pictures of naked women and you're acting like that's weird.
My guy, these are not just pictures of naked women. I have looked at pictures of everyone here has looked at pictures of naked women. That's not the point.
That's your point.
Bro, why are you interrupting me again, you fucking retard? Shut the fuck up, man.
Wait. I'm not gonna do that name calling. I'm not paying attention to you right now. Until you can talk to me properly.
Look. This is not just some picture of just some naked woman. You said you were cool with me asking any question. You said that before.
Okay, now ask it. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do the Easter speech. Just ask it.
I haven't, bro. What do you mean? I'm asking.
You're doing all this build up. Just ask it.
Shut the fuck up. I tried to explain this to you. There's a difference. This is not some picture of some naked woman. This is a proxy extension of you, like your own character that you came up with. That's doing that. Do you see that there's a little bit of a difference?
But there's not a difference. It's literally a male character with a female character. What are you doing here?
Well, let's get to the pictures. Let's get to the pictures.
Yeah,
and then we can open this up a little bit more
towards them and say that you'll impregnate somebody. None of the women are fat, are healthy, and none of the hoodlum pussy rap BBL bullshit. Just natural beauty. You forgot underage because it seems like you like them young. Just make sure not to go to cell block 1.
Crazy.
You notice how all this fucking shit is Discord, except for that one. Go skip forward a little bit.
Just natural beauty. You forgot underage because it seems like you like them young.
Okay, Discord, that's fake. I don't do the My Little Pony stuff, and that's more Discord shit. Fake.
Wait, what was My Little Pony? I didn't see My Little Pony.
They got some human version on the first screenshot. They got the little human version of the My Little Ponies. I don't do that shit.
So, Perfection, what you're telling me is that if we look into your metadata, that we're not going to find this is tied to your PC.
No.
Because people can do that, you know.
Yeah, I know people can do that.
So, okay, that's fine. I'm just asking. No problem.
Okay.
This is on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I did that like 4 years ago, I had that as like a stream thumbnail. Yeah.
Isn't that a Pokemon character?
That is a Pokemon gym leader. You are correct.
Yeah, and I don't think they had her age out at the time, and she was presented as an adult. And I used a thumbnail or like assets to make a thumbnail from a Twitter post. So yeah, I did that. That's me.
A little Google.
Okay, so do you not? When you look at this picture.
Okay, so this one right here, that's me.
Okay, so Starfire's 14 to 16 in this.
No, she's not. But I'm saying that the actual NSFW images, yes, that's something that I had made. But right here, I'd always
is from Pokemon. Fuck it, hell,
Oh, what did he say?
It definitely says 15 to 17.
They never.
The gym leader is young. Let's be honest.
But at that time that I made that, they had never released her age, so we didn't know. And in the game, she was presented as an adult, so I did not have any like data on her, and she was presented as an adult.
Okay. Okay.
Just make sure not to go to cell block 1. Let's go back here. According to Fun, Gwen is only 16, and he tries to change the age of the character so that he won't.
So this is Gwen from Ben 10. She was 16 years old. It's fair to assume the characters in Ben 10 are pretty young, right?
Yeah, but that's not me. That's some more Discord bullshit. That's not me.
Okay.
Get caught. And the same here with Starfire and Raven. But with Starfire, he used the OG Teen Titans version of Starfire. So he has someone draw a character of his being a teenager, and the other one where he thinks that Raven wasn't aging.
Let me just say this. If you look at the facial expressions of the character, you can tell that was not a grape situation. I just wanted to say that before he kept on saying raping the character.
Well, that's not what I was referring to, but I got an image that is supposedly your commissioned art where you are actually raping a character.
Yeah, there's pictures in here. We'll get there.
Down, I don't know. After that, he ends up getting cooked. Oh no, the pedophilic racist is going to block me. Oh, whatever shall I do? You know what's funny though? Even if Star was an adult, Robin was still clearly a teen, making her a pedo. So he's either into 16-year-olds or is into pedos. Yikes. So there's this website called Pixiv, a Japanese online illustration community where you can post and enjoy creative work. So kind of like,
I know where this is going.
Why is this relevant? Well,
I know where it's going to.
Paragon trying to claim that he has a different.
Okay, so he's about to explain exactly what I'm about to tell you, but obviously he's going to try to say it's me. Okay, so this happened probably 3 to 4 years ago at this time. Okay, so when I started getting artwork done and commissioning different artists, you had a lot of my detractors trying to find the artists that I was sourcing, right? So I have an actual Pixiv account where I additionally post the artwork that I get done. That's actually me. But at this time, there was another person that was trying to impersonate me on Pixiv, that was trying to poison the well. They were trying to put a whole bunch of wild stuff on there and say that it was me. In addition to that, but they felt like I was commissioning artists from Pixiv solely. So they were going on there, questioning different artists, trying to figure out who I was getting to do my different artworks. And eventually they got caught, because they did get one of them right, and I was in the process of like talking to them on my actual Pixiv account. And then this artist actually got to me in the DMs. Well, hold up, it's this other guy on here trying to say that they're you, and they're asking me a whole bunch of questions. So that's how I became aware of people trying to pose as me on Pixiv.
Okay. I know people want to talk to Perfection. I see your messages. Please stop spamming me on Discord. When it's time to let people on, I'll let people on. Okay, I've seen people calling like 10 times. I can't even hear you calling, so please stop.
Account and is blaming somebody for revealing it. What Fun is claiming that whenever you make a new account, Pixiv sends you a message and you automatically follow one person. So why does it matter, you ask, right? Well, It's because he has been caught bookmarking lolly stuff in his account.
Oh, did.
Okay, so he removes it.
I told
I mean,
you
it doesn't
what
fucking
happened.
surprise me. What can I tell you? Like,
I said that I could end your fucking career. Yeah, fuckers.
is that
Okay.
also not true?
That was very
So no. This right here, this is exactly what I was talking about, right? So that Pixiv account, everyone knows that when I make, even people that try to impersonate me, they know when I make an account, 99% of the time, especially back in that era, I was using the same profile icon that you see in this screenshot on this like account, Omega Perfection. I was using that same icon across all my different accounts. Now you notice that in this Pixiv account they're referencing is some kind of low grade Paragon's head put on All Might's body bullshit. Nah, bro. I'm not even doing that. I would just go into my folder and use the same icon as you're seeing here. So that's one way that they got caught. But also, I was not favoriting anything on Pixiv. That was purely just to go on there and like source some artists. I was sourcing them from like various different places, Pixiv, Twitter, DeviantArt, different places like that. But yeah, there are multiple people trying to impersonate me on Pixiv, and that's one of the accounts they locked in on. And it was probably this Theron guy that I'm referencing in this message right here, because at that time they were trying to create these circumstances and then point the finger where they're creating these instances, because at that time I wasn't doing anything at all that they could complain about. So they were trying to create these different events to try to mudsling on me. And this was the time that I was going after Charlie and Virgo initially. So they were trying to create as much ammunition as they needed to try to go at me.
Do you think there's a issue of being into lolly? You think it's bad, or you just like whatever?
Oh no, I don't approve of lolly at all. Like, look, me personally, we've discussed this before. Like, if I look at a character like, and I believe we had this discussion months ago, if it's a character like Tatsumaki, I don't care. But then you get to a character like Bisky Kruger from Hunter x Hunter, I'm not, no.
Did you say Tatsumaki? I don't know who. Oh, the
One Punch Man. From One Punch Man.
Okay, cool. All right, then, just so I know where your line is. So Bisky, bad. Tatsumaki, not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Let me catch up on these super chats and then we'll get back into the video. Rin, thank you for the $5. We need Zeno to erase Discord from our timeline. Honestly, I think Discord was a mistake. There's so much degeneracy that comes out of it. Dell, thank you for the $2. All this yapping, you ain't fooling us. I think that one's for perfection. Rin, thank you for the $5. Not obligated to do something. What the fuck is this mindset? That's in response to, I think if you're an adult and you have information about a child potentially being harmed, you are 100% obligated to do something.
I mean, I didn't say again, in that particular instance, I said I did everything I could do, but in reality, like most people, I didn't have to do anything. I elected to do something about it, but I did all that I could do in that situation up to a point.
Alexis, thank you for the $5. Words have no meaning. Can't get locked up for words. Okay, go in public and scream the word bomb and see what happens. Yep, words have, I don't know why people pretend like words don't have meaning. It's a really bizarre thing that's going on the internet right now. Tom, thank you for the $5. Topia would be like a zookeeper in this situation right now. I wonder if Topia is watching.
He's going to call in 100%.
Nah, he gives it a few months before he comes back here. He has to recharge. Father Majima, thank you for the $5. Bro, you're not making any points. Sit your ass down. You do have a way of, if you were a politician, I think you'd be pretty good at it. You have a way of getting around questions.
Look, I'm not politicking at all. Like that's a problem we have in like the Dragon Ball community in general, whether you're talking about games or like the regular anime discussions. We have a lot of people that care about pruning and preening their reputations and trying to hide stuff. Look, I'm not that type of person. I'm out there. I'm raw. I'm unedited. I might say things that you don't like one day, and I might say something that you fall in love with, and it's the best thing you ever heard. But I'm not gonna curtail how I, like my position on things just to fall in line with what the collective wants.
Fair enough. Don't think that really addressed what I was saying, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $20. Perfection. Mike is not excusing people for being violent because they're being called a racial slur. Yeah, not MF is going to get violent, but not everyone is going to react the same. It's unfortunate, but that's reality. Yeah, I think when I make this point, a lot of people think I'm advocating for violence, and I'm not. It's just that I go outside, so I know how people behave.
I understand you might be upset, but I think that it's more important to control yourself and prove people wrong. I'm not going to let people know that a word controls me. So
that's not what I was saying. I'm not saying I don't like if someone, I'm a pretty chilled out person. It takes a lot for me to want to get to the point of fighting someone. But what I'm saying is that in reality, that's how people behave from all cultures and races. Like if you say things to them, they will attack you. It's not an exclusive black thing. If you go to Soho, London, and you start saying the C word, those Chinese people are going to be out of their stores real quick.
Or the F word.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you 2 examples in Germany. We have a lot of Muslims here, right? And we are like mad cool. We eat kebab together and shit. But if you go to the wrong corners and you call them like Kennex and shit, you're gonna get slapped. And then also, I can give you some streets you can go to, and they are like white guys, right? And well, if you if you say anything to them, anything, it doesn't even have to be a racial slur. They're not going to kill you, but you will leave in an ambulance. It's just like honestly, like you don't even need to be racial to them. Like it's just reality.
Well, maybe that's just the difference of like experiences like in America versus like where you guys are at. Because like in America, it's extremely different. And I can tell you that unfortunately, black people get that name on us so badly that it's kind of like a lot of us that want to try to be positive representations. We try to control ourselves and show that we're not all like that, that a lot of us are capable of more sophisticated behavior. So
don't you ever think about the percentage though? Like there's obviously, well, I say obviously, I'm assuming there's more black people than say like Turkish people. So you're going to hear more of the cases of black people reacting to the N-word than Turkish people reacting to whatever slur that, goes to them.
I mean, we got a problem in the States so bad that it's literally created its own terminology known as black fatigue. And even black people have black fatigue.
I'll try again. Maybe I'm not tracking, but that didn't really answer my question. Do you think there's like a case of the percentage of black people is higher than the other races? So you're going to hear more about black people reacting to words than any other race because there's more black people?
I think that's possible. I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility. So,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I think it's not a case that black people react more. It could be that there's more black people who react. It could be the same percentage between all races. But maybe Tope's done the maths on that. I haven't done the maths. I just think it's something to keep in mind.
I also think that black fatigue is a word that is sensationalized on Twitter amongst certain crowds. I'm not an American, so maybe I'm wrong on this, but I'd wager to bet most Americans have probably not even heard that term. I bet you it's people that are on. Yeah, I bet you it's people that are on Twitter all the time.
Trust me, it's going viral. It's explained people's feelings. Basically what black fatigue means is that people are tired. Like it's like Aaron Magruder said, black people had a certain amount of social currency thanks to how we were mistreated during slavery and civil rights era, right? And because of the bad behavior, specifically in America, I don't know about other regions, right? But specifically in America, and because of how America has been broadcasted, how our culture has been broadcasted, you constantly see black people, particularly of the ghetto variety, misbehaving, acting belligerently, acting wildly, engaging in wild, violent acts, violent crimes, and like things that just make no sense. And you're constantly seeing black people being the offenders. This has happened so much and has been publicized so much recently that has generated the term black fatigue.
What I wanted to ask you was if I was to go through your Twitter feed, do you think your Twitter feed would be like more red pill or right leaning adjacent, or do you think it'd be pretty neutral?
Personally, I don't take a political side. I think that every side has its misgivings.
No, the only reason
I'm just explaining. Yes, you might see me have more retweets that you might consider like being like red pill or right leaning. I will be honest with that. But I don't have any official public political affiliations. Like I'm a person, I'm on my team. I'm not on any particular team because every side has a portion of them that stinks.
Okay. I'll come back to the super chats. We'll get back to the video. Did one of you wanted to say something?
I've got one real quick question. It's gonna sound like a meme, but to me it's very important. Perfection. You know when you're talking about Bisky, and you're saying like small Bisky's not good. That's a I remember you saying something about you don't like big muscly women, right? So if you had to pick, this is definitely a trap question, by the way. If you had to pick small Bisky or big Bisky to have one of your OFs, you have your OF do things to the OF. Which Bisky would you pick?
Well, from my understanding, Bisky is underage, so neither one.
Actually, not. Actually, not.
She's not.
The 20,000-year-old dragon tech.
She's like 40 or something.
Yeah.
Bull crap.
Form of Bisky is the real form of Bisky, and then she can make herself small.
Yeah, no.
So you pick the big Bisky?
Neither one. No.
So you think
who the fuck is Bisky?
Underage
Bro,
Bisky
she's 58.
Is as
neither one. Like I said, neither one. We ain't playing those games. Nah, neither
I'm trying
one.
to help you, bro. I think you always pick big Bisky. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I'm saying neither one. Look, from what I understand of Hunter x Hunter.
Right, you can put it on stream. She's like Bisky's like sick. She's a sick character design because she's not sexualized when she's small.
I just saw it. Yeah, it's the Hunter x Hunter character.
Yeah.
Okay, number one, from what I'm aware of, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not watched all of Hunter. Like I'm aware of her mostly because of Jump Force. They ended up adding her as a character, whatever. She's from Hunter x Hunter. From what I understand of the character, I didn't know what her real age was. But the fact that most of her on-screen time is, from what I understand, to be in that child form, and she behaves like a child in addition to having that child form, I don't care if she transforms into that. And there's multiple reasons as to why that is. Like, number one, an adult female, because like she's doing a transformation like Gone, where like he transforms into what his peak adult male form would be when he transforms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it just seems like to me they took Bisky and put a man in female clothes because you didn't draw her feminine at all, and you were trying to get people to be okay with zesty shit. Like, bro. In addition to that being a child, that's a man. No.
Okay, right. So I know Finn he's a bigger Hunter. I got in it too late. Finn knows about Hunter. I will say, you said you didn't watch it. That's fine. Bisky doesn't act like a small girl.
No,
she definitely doesn't act like a small girl. When she's talking in her dialogue, she doesn't act like a small girl. Her form is small, but she acts like a grown adult. She's like, she teaches God. You said you haven't watched it. How can you question
like I said, to be fair, my only interpretation of the character mostly was through Jump Force, and she seemed like she was acting like a typical little girl character until she does her awakening in the game, and then she does the grisly adult voice, mean voice or whatever. And I'm like, nah, bro, this is definitely a lolly. Like, nah.
I'll let Finn say it, but even if that's the case, say she is acting like a lolly, whatever. Regardless of her age, when you look at the small Bisky and you look at the big Bisky, and you're saying they're both equally not attractive, that is a bit of a concern to me.
No, you asked me which one I would pick. I told you neither because my understanding and feeling is that
with less words.
No, I just said neither one. I said from the beginning, neither one.
Yeah, and what did I just said? If you had to pick one, you said neither. I literally said that, and you spoke like you was correcting me.
I just gave you an answer. How can I speak like I'm correcting you? I said neither. That's a simple answer. Neither.
Okay, you just added 20 words to me saying you didn't want to pick either. I was just saying
I started out saying neither. It was a simple one word answer, and you asked me to elaborate. I mean, you didn't say literally elaborate, but you were expecting me to elaborate.
I didn't ask. I said, okay, that is sus. But okay, I didn't ask you to elaborate.
How is it sus to pick neither one?
Because one is actually no. I'm not gonna.
It's neither one.
I'm not gonna help you escape.
Both of them to me are underage. I don't care what your appearance was.
What? How are
to
they
me,
both under?
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Mike,
to me, from what my understanding of the character was. Why are you yapping? I'm answering the question. To me, my understanding of the character is that they're underage, period. I don't know their biography or whatever. All I know is that this character, from my point of view, started out as a lolly. I don't care if they upgrade their age. To me, you are still a child, regardless of what you look like, period, point blank, neither one.
But didn't you, wait a minute, aren't you contradicting yourself with something you said like 2 hours ago where we had a character, was it Raven or another one? And she clearly looks very young, right? But there,
Teen Titans.
Yeah, but
Okay,
there
so
you were
if I took-
harping. Sorry, I was not done.
Okay,
but there
finish.
you were like focusing on the official age, like instead of what the character actually looks like. You know what I mean?
All right, so if I took Raven and put her side by side with Supergirl from Superman the animated series, both of them looks the same biologically, but it's more so confirmed that Supergirl from the animated series is in her mid-20s, where Raven in that image is supposed to be 18.
You're not getting it. You're proving Finn's point. In one circumstance, you care about the age. In the other circumstance, you don't care about the age, the law age. That's
But what I'm saying is, in that instance with Bisky, 100%, she looks, and again, I'm telling you, with my limited interaction with the character, in Jump Force, and from what my understanding is, she is underage. She looks like a little girl. She starts out as a little girl. I told you that I don't know. Why are you interrupting me? 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 I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Let me finish, and then you can correct me.
Okay.
I said, from my understanding of Bisky Kruger being limited to Jump Force, that being my only interaction with the character, because I've only watched up Hunter x Hunter up to the part where they're doing the exams. I've only watched that far, like 20 or 30 episodes in. I've not gotten to Bisky Kruger, so I don't know her, but from what she was presented as in Jump Force and what I know, she's a little girl, and I don't care if she does a magical transformation into this dude thing. She's still underage from what my understanding of the character is. Even if she pulls a dragon lolly situation, I look at Bisky Kruger. She looks like a little girl.
Yeah, I get that.
Can I jump in real quick? Because you just said from your understanding, yeah? But
yeah, I was being fair. I was being fair. I don't know the character like the back of my hand.
Your understanding was that Raven and Starfire are underage, and then you had to go and check with the artist to make sure they weren't. So you looked at the characters and you thought that those were kids.
Wait. You're putting thoughts into my head. I do that with all characters that I'm not 100% familiar on. I do that with anything. So when I was doing the Raven and Starfire art, yes, I'm going to go back and look that particular factoid up just to make sure to cover my bases. Because at the point in time that I got this artwork done, I had already gone through this stuff. And I said, hey, let me go ahead and look up the ages. Cartoon Network says Raven is 18. Good to go. I already know the facts about Starfire, and I know her backstory. Good to go. You notice I don't have artwork of Terra, because she's confirmed to be like 14 in the Judas contract. So I don't have artwork of her.
Perfection. If I said to you, would you check the age of Nico Robin in One Piece? So yes or no question.
Just looking at the character, no. If you're not a regular fan of One Piece, but
what's the name? Nico
if you're
Robin.
if you're a fan of One Piece and you know how they draw all these characters, and again, I have to point out a particular situation like what's her name, the pink haired chick, Bonnie, whatever, Jewelry Bonnie. You know that, yeah, you probably need to go and double check because there are some characters that are questionable. So yeah, if I'm not particularly familiar with your backstory, I am going to do the double check and make sure everything's on the up and up.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm going to ask again because I want to get to a point. We don't need to do a whole spiel. We just need yes or no. So you wouldn't check with Nico Robin, right?
No, I would not check with Nico Robin, but I feel like you're trying to...
Hold on.
I just want to address it. I feel like you're removing...
No, Perfection. You get really defensive. And
I'm not getting defensive. I'm addressing what you're... I'm asking the question. I'm not getting defensive. I'm addressing what you're doing. You're trying to eliminate. You're trying to eliminate.
I'm not asking you to address it. I'm not asking you to
address it. I'm not addressing anything. I'm addressing what you're doing. You're trying to remove the nuance.
You haven't even listened to what I'm saying.
You're trying to remove.
You have not listened to what I'm saying.
What you're trying to do, I recognize what you're trying to do. You're taking... You're taking.
So defensive.
I'm not defensive. I know what you're doing. Can you at least? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
This is why people can't talk to you, bro. You are
Your reason why you can't talk to me because I recognize you're taking a situation.
Forget about it. Chat already knows where we're going with this. I understand why you're being defensive.
No, you know where I'm going with this because that's why you keep on trying to stop me. You're taking a situation that is clearly a nuanced situation. Like that's why I referenced Jewelry Bonnie. You're trying to take a situation that is nuanced and you're trying to force the nuanced nature of the situation out of it in order to get a gotcha.
Okay. All right. Now that you've got that out of your system, I'm going to ask you again. Okay. You wouldn't check if it was Nico Robin, correct?
If I were not a One Piece fan, no.
Okay, would you check if it was Matsumoto?
Oh, Matsumoto. Hold on.
I just spell Matsumoto. I'm not getting anything.
It's just the way it sounds. Matsu and then Moto.
Oh, Matsu. Sorry.
Oh, just throw the link in the DMs. It's not pulling her up.
Matsumoto, Matsumoto.
Yeah, that's what I typed. That's what I typed, and it didn't pull anything up.
All right, it doesn't matter. We'll just use Robin. You pulled Jewelry Bonnie because Jewelry Bonnie
from Bleach.
From Bleach.
Okay.
Oh, Rangiku. Why didn't you just say Rangiku?
Yeah, you said the last name.
My mistake. Yeah. You wouldn't check. You pulled an extreme example like Jewelry Bonnie because she's a character that can manipulate her age or manipulate the way she looks. But in most cases with these anime characters, these adult anime characters, you probably wouldn't go and check. You'd probably look at someone like Bulma or you'd look at someone like Robin or Nami and you'd go and do the artwork. But you looked at Raven and you looked at Starfire and you identified them as children. And then you stopped and thought, let me double check to see if they're over the line. And you can't see how that's a red flag.
No, I did that because I know that anime and DC, they give full adult female bodies and then they'll do these storylines where the characters might not be of age. So you still have to do your due diligence. So even if the character appears to be a certain way, it's still good purpose just to go and check.
So so you check with the artist, to make sure that it's okay to draw.
No. I check the wiki before I even do the request. I check the wiki, check what the current whatever is, regardless of the body type of the character, unless I personally know 100%. If I have even a question, I'm going to check first. Like Rangiku, I know she's 100% an adult. I know there's no storyline involving her being less than or whatever, so I don't need to check her. But if it's a character that I'm not extremely familiar with, yeah, I'm gonna go check, regardless of the body type.
Okay, I don't believe you, but we'll move on.
Well, can we? Because I cut off Finn. Finn was making a really good point, and I jumped on it.
Oh,
Did you want to?
Well,
you still there, Finn?
mean, my thing was just that I understood you correctly that Perfection. I think I understood you correctly. Then you said with Biscuit that you just assumed she was, from her looks and her demeanor and stuff, like a lolly character.
I said that in Jump Force because I don't personally know her and I did not get to the part in Hunter x Hunter.
So the way she looked was already like that was already a disqualifier for you to even like, for example, you wouldn't do any artwork of this character, for example, because of the way she looks, right?
Yeah, 100%, because I understand that to be a child character. So
I understand, but then previously you had, and you still have, extremely lewd thumbnails of this, Bea, who is a gym trainer from Pokemon, and she is literally described, and you said you go into wikis, right? And she is literally described as a young girl. She is described as a young girl. And you have extremely, I would even call this like almost like soft porn thumbnails of her. Why in her case was her body type and the context that she's in a Pokemon game which is generally aimed at like a kid audience, why was that not a red flag or, a deciding factor for you there to not maybe consider this character?
Oh, okay. That's easy to explain. Number one is because at the time that we did that, there was not a wiki synopsis. She had not appeared in the anime, and in the game, there's nothing about her age anywhere, and she's presented as an adult. So you're talking about time sensitive things. So at that time that I did that stream, I'm understanding this is just another adult female character, and to double down,
you think she looks adult?
Yeah, and then to make it even worse, you got a character like Nessa who has the exact same body type and appearance as Bea, but she's supposed to be like, what, 20-something? She's like some kind of...
But Bea and Biscuit have the exact same body type.
No, they do
One
not.
just has less clothes on, no?
No, they don't. No, they
just
don't.
has less clothes on, right? She's got like a swimsuit on.
No, they don't, buddy.
You could make a case. I mean, look, I'm just saying, okay, so I understand you correctly that with Biscuit, the sheer looks of her in her Nen suppressed form, that was already enough for you to say, nah, I wouldn't do that. But Bea was fair play in your eyes, and I wonder why. Like, I wonder because for me that looks like a child, like, and it's literally in a children's game. Like, for me that looks like a child.
Okay, first of all, she looks exactly the same as any other character like Nessa. Okay, I brought her up earlier. Nessa is supposed to be in her 20s. Both of them have the same body type, and both of them came into Pokemon and did not have their ages disclosed, and both of them behaved the same. They did not behave like children. So for them to go in the future and finally reveal her information, well, it's a time-sensitive thing. Like, okay, I can go back and change that.
I get that.
But,
yeah, I understand.
Okay,
I understand. I
well,
know what you mean.
So I'm getting to the Bisky Kruger part. Okay, so me saying that I'm not going to accept the adult body form of Bisky, I don't play that. Like me being introduced to her in Jump Force and her starting off as a child and transforming, that doesn't change it for me.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I understand 100% your explanation. I understand that. What just doesn't make sense in my head is that you would look at Biscuit, say, that's a little girl, I don't do that, but you look at Bea and are like, that's fine. Like, that is where the disconnect lies, where I don't understand you anymore.
But I don't understand how you don't understand that. That should be pretty simple.
You are telling me Bea to you looks like a grown-up, like adult woman.
Okay, so if you take Bea and you take any other Pokemon character that
I take her, Bea.
No, listen to what I'm saying. You take Bea and you compare her to any other 100% adult confirmed Pokemon character, buddy, there's almost no differences.
But you said the age doesn't necessarily matter when she looks
like a child. Wait. I didn't say the age doesn't matter. Go to the part where I said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm talking about Biscuit, where we are in agreement. You wouldn't do it even if, like,
Okay.
now you, okay, let me ask you this. Now you know Biscuit is like 59 or something. She actually is. Would you now draw, like, let's say you wanted to do an artwork. Would you now take Biscuit in her small form? Now you know she is like almost 60. Would you do it?
Nope.
Why not?
Her behavior, number one, she still looks. You're not gonna tell me that Biscuit Kruger to you looks like Nessa or Bea from Pokemon. Additionally, she's doing this age play stuff like Jewelry Bonnie. It's just like, well, the author says that no, buddy. Like that looks like a child, behaves like a child. No.
Again, for me, it's just fascinating that you and me can look at Biscuit the same way and say, yeah, nah, bro. Like, even though she's actually 59, I think she doesn't want to talk about her age, obviously, but and then at the same time we're looking at Bea and we can be of such different opinions. Like, that's just fascinating to me.
Well, now you're getting into the nuance of artistic style differences.
Maybe,
yeah, I think that's where the disconnect might be. Again, now that I know Bea is biographically supposed to be underage, yeah, I can go ahead and change that thumbnail, but you can't blame me for something that wasn't presented at the time. Nobody knew.
Can we move on from this? Because I don't think he's getting it.
Yeah.
If that weren't bad enough, he would also steal people's OCs and commission them to get.
Yeah. That's not even the bad one.
Fuck it, Finn.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. That's not even the fucking bad one.
Okay.
And there's a few more counts of this. That was someone's OC named Sarita. His next victim was Chigo. The reason for this was to get someone mad. So what he'll do is to liberate Chigo. So he did just that. And
Hold on just a second.
Mad. So what he'll do is to liberate Chigo. So he did.
So you need to explain this to me, Perfect, because I want to understand you. Because I watched the other picture as well, where it was also, where was it? That's also Chigo. And someone, Atsuma, it doesn't matter. You are forcefully cucking another, I think he's a Saiyan. His wife, look, all I'm asking is, you told me basically, you basically said I was too dramatic, right? That I was saying, well, I look at porn, right? We all have looked at porn, right? I have looked at porn, right? I don't need to like lie about that.
Okay,
right?
so
and you were kind of sorry. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And I think it's not the same level because you literally wrote whole. And I honestly respect to your dedication as a writer. I respect the craft. You wrote paragraphs upon paragraphs of the most detailed descriptions of what you're doing to these people, like you call it breathing and stamina training. Do you think this is comparable to me watching like some good old Pornhub? Just asking.
I don't know. It seems like it seems weird for anyone to have watched porn, which you admit to doing, that have a problem with this.
Well, because it's so. Okay, look, in my tier list, you would be like triple S tier. Like there's something really that's like
so because I took 5 minutes to type something out, that somehow makes it weirder than watching Pornhub, which, mind you, most porn, especially nowadays on the hub, is either race hate porn, like interracial hate porn, cup porn, whatever. That's the standard now. So you're admitting that you watch that, but then you have a problem with what I'm doing.
What did you say?
No, what I said, you said that most of you.
I'm watching. Wait. I'm watching race hate porn.
No, listen to exactly what I said, word for word. I said, now what is pretty standard on Pornhub, which all of you admit to watching, is pretty much interracial
Mike
hate.
didn't admit anything.
I mean, but you're paying. Oh, wait. before everyone jumps in, what you said, Finn, was that everyone here pretty much watches porn, right? Is that not the words that came out your mouth?
No, I said
No.
they. I said they did watch. We all probably at some point did watch. I didn't say they are watching haze rate porn.
Okay, well, no, that's not what I said. What I said, pay attention to my words.
Yeah,
please.
you were twisting this. You said that's. Yeah, I know what you did, bro. And that's like
what I said is since everyone here admits to watching porn,
and then
I
you
said,
yeah, I know what you did, bro. It's not that smart. You're not that smart, bro. You're not that smart. Can you mute him?
I've muted him.
I know what he did there. He was saying, "Oh, you said you watch Pornhub. Now I tell you what the standard on Pornhub is. So this is what you have admitted to watching. It's like a low IQ trick. Like I know that.
Okay, but why do you act like you don't? Stop talking. You want me to stop talking every time you start talking? Stop talking while I'm talking. Stop talking while I'm talking. Stop talking while I'm talking. Stop talking while I am talking.
You don't need to.
You've gotten on to me 10 times about interrupting you, yet you keep doing it while I'm doing it. You keep interrupting me. Quit trying to get on me about interrupting people, and then you keep doing the same.
I will simply
let him go.
I don't know. No, look, I don't know how long I can do this.
Control yourself and shut up while I'm talking.
I was
please.
asking you.
No, wait till I am done. Wait till I am done.
You are done now. You are done now. You're done now.
Your comments.
Bro, you are not your character, man. You're not your character. You're not Lord Paragon.
Your comments and wait. If you are going to ask me to take a turn, sit there like a civilized adult and wait till I give you space to respond. Wait till I am done so then you can respond. Do you understand that? Are you retarded to where you don't understand?
Hey, perfection. Hey, perfection. Watch yourself, bro. Don't talk to Finn like that. You're the one that's shouting your head off. Control yourself, man. You're a grown man.
Out of the 20 times.
Be quiet. You're a grown man. Stop shouting.
Okay, so I'm talking to another grown man. Out of 20 times
shouting.
Out of the 20 times you have asked me to stop talking while other people are talking, but this person keeps doing it while I'm in the middle of saying something, and you're not intervening and telling them, hey, I've asked him to stop talking while you're talking. Respect him the same way.
That's not what happened, perfection.
But that's what he's doing. I'm in the middle of talking, and I'm hearing him talking in the background while I'm talking. No wonder you don't understand what I'm saying.
We can all reset. Just let him say the retarded shit, and then the thing can go.
Perfection can go, but perfection, you have this weird habit. You seem to think that people are talking over you. You literally just did it to me just now. I was talking and you started shouting. Compose yourself. You're a grown man. Chill out.
Don't ask me to stop talking 20 times during your stream and not enforce the same rule on other people. Because I'm hearing other people. I can see every time I'm talking, I see his icon move talking over me. So no wonder nothing is being understood. So
can you make your points more concise though?
Okay, so what I was saying is, since he said that everyone here has watched porn at a certain point in time, okay, and I went on to say, okay, since that is the case, then you do know that the premium on Pornhub is race hate crap and cup crap. That's pretty much the standard for pornography. So I said, well, since you admit to watching pornography, and that is what is common in pornography, then I don't see how you have a problem with this. Because let's be intellectually honest, you're not going to sit here and tell me you're watching innocent, two people just got together and they just sat there, you're not going to tell me that.
I hope you don't procreate. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I can't do this. C4, would you please do this?
Yeah.
Would you please do it?
You know what you just said? You went, because black people always react to the N-word and you're black, you must react to the N-word. That's literally what you just said. Because people watch porn doesn't mean they're watching what you think is the top thing on Pornhub. You please get the snip, bro.
I mean,
you can't have people like you on the earth. You're actually so stupid.
I have never no one's gonna sit and pretend that they haven't seen porn, but I don't know what the hell you are on about. This race hate porn is the most prevalent porn. I don't know what you are watching or what your algorithms are showing, but I don't know if that is the most prevalent thing that people are watching. It's certainly, I don't think anyone here is watching race hate porn. That's fucking weird.
I think you are being intellectually dishonest. I think you're taking my statement to. I think you're taking my statement a little too literally. I don't think you understand metaphors or allegories or the examples I'm trying to make here.
You couldn't even spell the word.
What I'm saying is, I don't literally know your history, but for you, in order for you to admit that you watch porn, and what I know is what is being produced in pornography and what is considered the norm in pornography, and you admit that you watch what you call the norm of pornography, then I would say that I don't understand how you have a problem with the artwork that I've got made.
Lord Paragon. Wait. Lord Paragon. Allow me. Lord Paragon. You allow perfection? My lord? Do you allow me to...
I'm sitting here listening.
Okay, my lord. All I wanted to try to make... Not make you understand, that sounds demeaning. I wanted to understand your perspective of why, when someone like me says your particular artwork, which is actually a proxy of you, right? That is your character, that is an extension of you as a person. When that character is forcefully like cucking other characters and committing this is actually rape. Is that something that you would consider perfectly normal? That's all I wanted to ask, bro. Honestly, Milord. Okay,
and you should have done a better job of articulating that and getting to the point, because you took several detours. But I will answer your question just to wrap it up.
Yes.
Okay. So I think that you guys are taking like basic level NSFW and you're trying to add to the DRM. You're trying to over sophisticate basic NSFW and do a critical like psychological and analysis, which it means you're to a degree you're being autistic where autism isn't needed.
You know what's funny about this, Milord? You're the fifth guy who asked if I'm an autist, which is like there is a pattern here. So maybe, Milord, you're actually right, and I should engage in deep self-reflection to see if what the fuck is wrong with me.
I'm not. Finn, don't do that. Finn, don't do
I'm
this.
not
This guy
trying
doesn't
to
understand how fucking screenshots work. Let's not
maybe,
pretend. Let's
maybe
not
Milord is right.
It's imbecile. Please don't do that.
No, maybe to a degree.
It's not funny, bro.
No, maybe to a degree. Like I've come in here, I won't say that I've been naive, but I've been kind of naive in thinking you're being genuine and trying to have a nice discourse and actually get to a discussion. And you've taken several detours to try to, I don't know, I'm not saying you can't insult me, but when you try to have someone as a guest, you've taken several detours to try to, I don't know if you're trying to create content and try to make a mountain out of a molehill and try to be disingenuine. Not you, Mike Hollow, but I think it's been more so from Finn but definitely from Yapinator. And you've taken things that anyone that's not an artist, they would just say, oh, that's just regular hentai porn. Okay, moving on. No, now you've gone to the artist level. It's like, we need to psychologally dissect this basic hentai.
Overseas, bro.
We need to understand.
Milord and audience. Milord.
We need to understand the deeper psychological meaning of this hentai porn, because we need to put this in a DRM.
Milord, I humbly request.
No one's doing that.
Milord, I'm humbly requesting a hearing. Are you granting the hearing?
I mean, you don't have, look, bro, I get what you're doing. You're trying to condescend to me, but let's be honest, I'm above you.
So this is not right.
You're going to have to jump up to try to condescend to me. So go ahead, do the Milord stuff, whatever. Come on.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying, because I thought
you could have fooled me. You could have fooled me.
Okay, look, I'm asking. Basic NSFW. All right. But like, is that, I mean, look, the sheer fact that this is an actual extension of you. This is not just some randomness. This is you doing this. You are raping characters that you wait. Milord, please, Milord, I'm begging you. Milord. You are raping characters.
You want a response? You want an explanation? Can I get it?
Yes, I want an explanation. Actually, yes, please.
Okay, so at the beginning of this stream, when we all started, I told you off rip, or maybe you weren't here. Maybe it was me and Mike. I told you off rip. Oh yeah, the two things that are true about me is that I get art done. I have NSFW art done of my character boinking other people's OCs. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Yeah, I get that artwork done. I said that off
rip. Can we do one bit at a time, please? That's a request. Just one bit at a time. So that claim, I heard that, but because I watched this video, I was like, there's something different between you getting hentai NSW. That's fine, but you're graping other characters. Do you see the difference between like normal?
In what? Can you show me in what way that would be like the artwork is in grape? Like I'm seeing females here smiling during orgasm. That doesn't necessarily.
No, hold on. Stop. We can get there. Let's everyone just take a moment. There's a picture coming up for an explanation, and then we can get perfection started.
Okay, perfect.
Chigo. So he did just that. And because this Atsuma person was being mean to him, he'll make him watch the absolute freak of society.
So explain that one. So this person pissed you off, and you made his original character watch you raping another character.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna explain this. Okay, wait. I'm explaining. Mike asked me to explain. Let me explain because Mike wanted explanation. Like I said, I told you I defeat the male character and take their girl. What happened in that image? The male character was defeated. The male character was defeated, and I took his girl. Like, what are we doing here?
Raped her, and you raped. See how you?
But that's not great. How do you know? How do you know? Okay, so unless you
rip, fucking imbecile. If you take something, it's without permission. That's
Hold on. Wait. Okay, so you do know
that you get fucking.
You do know.
My God, I might have to jump out of the call, bro. I might have to jump out of the call.
Okay.
This guy.
May I quote the character?
Hold on. You're eliminating the different context of the word take. Okay, so take can definitely mean grape. Or rape. I just go ahead and say take can definitely mean rape.
Right now.
But
this fucking now.
But hold on. You want to understand? Let's understand.
Take now. Define the word take.
Take the context in this means I took your girl, which means she came with me willingly. I took your Mr. took your girl. Mr. took your girl.
He's not even using. He's doing the fucking D like broken doesn't actually mean good. What do you mean?
But you're taking a word that can have two meanings. Took. I'm not denying took. I'm not denying the word took can mean rape, but in this context, in the image that I made, unless you can supersede me in my creative process, and unless you were in my mind, when I wrote this, it's pretty clear she came to me of her own volition. Because if you were paying attention to the artwork, Mr. Da Vinci, in the first piece of artwork is her in her base form being taken, and I'm pretty sure that's by she's elected to be taken. Then in the second image, she's in her Super Saiyan form.
I'm gonna go take some money from a bank, and then when I go to the police station, I'll be like, "Oh no, they gave it to me, right?"
There's a very easy way to solve this. That's your artwork perfection. It's got captions on there. Can you please send me that particular screenshot so I can read the captions, please?
I don't have it on my PC. I posted it online, but let me go ahead and try to get it because I have
it. Mike, okay, I sent it to you.
I can guarantee you the text is ha.
Yes. Look, Milord, please.
Hold on.
Wait, I wanted to ask you something.
Stop. Okay, ask.
Milord, I see that you covered your bases because so every character in that picture has a dialogue. And in your dialogue, it says you covered your shit. Your character says that this what's her name?
Finn, I can't look at the image.
You can't look.
I can't look at the image. Discord's asking me to confirm my age to look at this picture.
Jesus. Well, I can't help you there then. But I can read it out. Okay, you know what? Do you want me to read it out? You know I can do it. I'm a good voice actor.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so it says. So your character says, Lord Paragon, don't blame, what is it, Chigo, right? Don't blame Chigo too much. She just got worked up, getting getting filled to the brim by her new love and savior. Remember Chi-Chi? She's still adapting from her former life with inchworm Xenolover over there that actually thought he could challenge a divine being. Now the last thing he gets to watch is Chico doing her best breathing and stamina training till she's full of air juice. Chico was so ecstatic after watching me crush Atsuma that she personally requested this event here at the World Tournament Arena. So you covered your bases there, right? You said she requested that, but I mean, that doesn't look like she happy about it, man. She crying.
Bruh, okay, first of all, just like I was about to say, like y'all trying to jump in my head, I'm the creator and I can tell you what the context of the artwork is, and you're preemptively jumping, calling it rape because that's what you feel like it is, and it's just a bitch getting fucked, bro. And I wrote this. Yeah, and I wrote this long before any of this took place. And you're trying to, again, put your own meaning on the artwork without knowing the actual context.
I'm not an art, what's in Germany you say Banause, right? I respect the author, right? You are the author. But this looks a little bit to me like you are covering your ass a little bit, and you know that, I mean, no?
No. In all my artwork, it's not him going and just abducting people. It's him. It's always a theme of him defeating the male. Like war, like you defeat the male population, you come in, you take in the female population, you commence to breeding. So in this Dragon Ball context, the male character got defeated. His girl found a real alpha male and decided that she's gonna lose the bum and get with the hero. Bum. That's basically the plot of every piece of artwork that I do. But you took it to the extreme of calling it rape without knowing that little piece of fact.
I read that. But I take dialogue serious, but why you wrote Chi-Chi as well. Why is Chi-Chi so mean? Why does she say, now take this training rod rammed down your throat and keep gobbling up Lord Paragon's rod with your greedy holes, Chico?
Have you not heard porn dialogue? Have you not heard? That's basic porn dialogue. Are you a virgin?
I think you're a deviant, bro. I'll be honest with you. You are a fucking deviant.
Like, I don't know. It's like I'm talking to grown men that have just now gotten them. No, when mommy loves daddy, they both hold hands and make a decision.
My mom never.
I'm sorry.
Look, you're calling it. Also, may I ask? You are the guy who is on the cross, right? Who gets forcefully cucked by Lord Divine Being you. He says he calls it empowerment. So did you in your head write this canon that what she is going through right now is basically her form of empowerment?
Okay, so again, you guys don't know, but in the Dragon Ball community, or in my community rather, right? I sexually liberate women. Okay, so this whole thing of women being sexually repressed and being little damsels in distress and having to be safe. No. This is sexual liberation, right? Meaning they're able to act as openly as they want to in the confines of my particular world.
Okay. Let's continue.
Actually, just final question then. So now we talked about it. We went into detail. Would you still say Mike, C4, and me, we are kind of just, how do you say this, prudians? What's the English word, guys? Like Puritanians? Prude. Would you say we are just a bit prude?
No, I think that you guys are, and some people use the term normie as a derogatory term, but no. I think you guys are like extremely normie, not in a derogatory sense. I mean that you're not in some of these more niche communities in order to understand this beyond a surface level. So you take a person that's a fish out of water, you throw them into a community exotic as this, and you're seeing what their actual response would be versus a person who kind of already understands these communities. And if you took a person that is familiar with this kind of content, they're like, look, this is beginner level stuff. This isn't out of the ordinary, blah, blah, blah. But you take a person Like if I was to take, honestly, if I was to take a pair of old people, like somebody's grandparents out of the United States, they would have the same reaction as you because they would be that old timey and that sheltered. They would never have been exposed to any degree of content. So they would like act like, oh my God, I've never seen this. Oh my God.
I get it.
Come on, bro.
I get it, but I just want you to understand. I know Rule 34 and shit, right? If you were to show me just that picture, right, without all the text and the context, right, I would be, yeah, it's some hentai, right? But the context of it, that this is a person that you are, this is another, as far as I understand, that this is another OC character, the Saiyan or whatever that shit is that is on the cross. You are doing this to him, and you did all this effort and the writing and the dialogue. Like, that's what makes it weird. You know what I mean? That is what, what makes it.
So you want? I'm supposed to half-ass it and just not give a fuck?
I mean, you're not supposed to give a fuck about, like, I don't know. No, you're not. I'm not telling you what to do. You are the Lord, right? You're Lord Paragon, the divine being.
You're saying basically, essentially, what you're saying is because you put an amount of effort in this is extra weird. Like, no, that means that anything you do is how you do everything. So even on something like this, I'm gonna put a certain degree of effort.
Okay, but tell me then ask me this question, my lord. Look, you write all of you put all your being in the truest sense into this in multiple holes. Okay, but then why can't you finish all your matches in Xenoverse?
I hate you, Finn.
I have to give you credit. For that one.
But I mean, it's true. Like, how do you?
You get an A for effort for that one. That setup was gold, bro. You delivered that one. A+ delivery, bro. A+ delivery. I like that. I like that. You got on my bad side, but got right back on my good side with that one. I like that, Finn.
Can I have a go, Finn?
I like that.
Nicotine. I'm chill now. I have to break my smoking fucking celibacy. I've just got one question. So, you know, earlier you was talking about the bet you had with your, I guess not your friend, with that guy about if you beat him in a game, you can.
No. If I beat him, he invited me to an in real life fight, and he said,
"No, in real life."
Yeah. So he was like, fight me in real life, bro. And he offered up his wife, literally. Sure. I promise you.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fine. So if he offered up his wife to you, say you beat him in a fight, you spin his jaw, knock him out in one hit, and he says, "Okay, you can have my wife," and his wife says, "But I didn't agree to this." What would you do?
Oh hell no! I'm not gonna do it then. I mean, I still get the glory.
Why would you not do it then? Why would you not do it?
Because it would be, in real life, that would be against the law, you idiot.
So that is great, right? In that situation is great.
Yeah, if she look, if she did not want, bro, look, I know the artwork and the gaming behavior I have is exotic, but let's understand.
Call it exotic, call it great, because the situation is
exactly the same. Great. None of this has been great.
In your story, you beat someone and you take their girl.
Okay, but guess what? You're eliminating a portion of her leaving the zero of her own volition and coming along with the hero. She's choosing.
She's the object. She's the prize.
She made the choice in every artwork. She made the choice.
You don't need to fight. Hello? Make it make sense.
But what you're eliminating. But what you're eliminating is
no. One step at a time. If it was her choice to go to you, why do you need to fight the guy for her?
Because she wants to see the demonstration of power. She wants to see who that. Again, this goes on in nature. She wants to see the demonstration of who the alpha is. The beta gets his ass whooped, gets his ass handed to him, and she decides, okay, you won the match, you won the prize, you won the girl. Moving it along.
The dialogue, Finn? Is that what happens in the dialogue? Because you read it, right? You read the fan fiction.
I think Finn is passed out.
Can we because we ain't got that much longer of the video, to be honest.
We can roll. We can roll.
I'll roll the video. I'll read the super chats after, and then we'll bring people on.
The plethora of OC he stole from other people.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I had to pause it again. What the fuck? Hold on.
The absolute freak of society. And just the plethora of...
Got the arts of Eric to block me and admit defeat. Ha ha ha. This feels real good to win.
OC he stole from other people to create his sick fantasy of joining his pride. His next victim is the Serena Dusk person. So on the surface, this just seems like some role-playing shit using the OCs against each other. But knowing the case of Paragon, being a dick is all he's good at and playing the victim. Now switching the gear to something weird, of course. Nah, I'm as slow as the cum seeping out of your pussy.
Something wrong with this nigga, bro.
So yeah, also he acknowledged the fact that he's slow. So there's that. His other victim
he twisted that. He twisted that insult. So basically, I was being sarcastic. This person said you're slow. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about as slow as the fucking juice coming out your OC. That was, he took that out of context. I know it probably is not gonna matter to you, but I just wanted to correct that.
Okay.
He could be a different person. I don't know. Someone asked why he commissioned someone to have his OC, K's OC, and his answer is...
Wait,
Someone asked why
he actually
commissioned someone to have his OC, K's...
Nah, he said it was rape, but it's not.
That picture's horrifying.
And his answer is...
Behind commissioning someone to have your character fuck the shit out of K. That's my question. Why did you do that, knowing full well the reaction, that everyone would have?
And it's an professional reskins from Broly.
Oh, and also I saw him commission Riff on Twitter.
Yeah, you've been doing that with a lot of other characters' OCs. So his account is called La Curve or Freshman80 on Twitter. And
no, someone's awfully quiet there.
Oh, I do have some screenshots if you're asking.
He has been commenting on a lot of the posts about Nemo and the situation with that.
Yeah.
And has been talking about, perfection is gonna make, she's gonna join the pride, all this and that. It's like, what's your reasoning behind
You got about 5. I'm gonna give you 3 more minutes. I gotta start taking my bath and get out this door.
I have to
shut the fuck up, you fucking ass dyke.
Shut man. I have to step in.
I just want to know what's
spastic ass
remedial. That's all I want to know. It's the reasoning behind it. That's it.
Yeah, no answer, just straight slurs.
This is an OC named.
So what is the answer then?
Again, the same one that I gave. If someone, again, in this community, I've had a lot of people in the Xenoverse community that have gone at me with like the false allegations shit. So again, like I explained in the beginning of the stream, if they do that and they just make an ass of themselves and they continue to do it, I've had people that will go from Twitter to go to YouTube, go to Twitch to do it, to try to get my attention. And you make that much of an ass of yourself. And I notice, you got a nice looking female OC there. It is what it is, because you decided to not only slander me with false allegations, but you decided to get on my case and follow me from different platforms to do it. Now
your answer is to rape the OC.
No, I make a thing where I take the OC. I know they're hitting me where it hurts by slandering me, and I know the thing that they covet the most is their little OC. So okay, now it's time for a picture where OC takes your girl and beats your male OC and yada yada yada.
Did they give you permission to use the OC like that?
No. Did I give them permission to slander my name like that?
That's freedom of speech, right? They can say what they want.
No, you don't get you don't get freedom to slander people. You got freedom of speech, but you do not have freedom in the US. I don't know how it is in the UK, but you do not have freedom in the UK, or I mean the US, to slander people.
Really?
No, you can get sued.
Abby, made from a good friend of mine, Ace Loot Arts.
Why did you whitewash this particular character?
He hates his race.
No, because Ace Loot Arts, He's a bit of an SJW, and he's like he's one of these people trying to be socially expedient, so to speak. So like basically a fake white liberal type of dude trying to act like he's down with black people, whatever. So he makes this like stereotypical black OC with the super afro. The guy is white, by the way, but it doesn't matter. I don't care about his race. But like I take his OC because he's one of these people that have participated in slandering me. So I noticed that he covets this character so much. Yeah, I took her.
I just looked it up. Slander is not protected by the U.S. Constitution. You can't take people to civil.
Yes, you can.
But it's not protected by the U.S. Constitution, so it's not protected.
Yeah, you can sue people for slander.
Yeah, but it's not protected by the U.S.
It doesn't matter. Okay, well, when someone's seeing someone with a lawyer in court, I don't think that's not protected. I think that you can get sued for slander. If I was to go on here right now, if I was to go and make a video making a whole bunch of false accusations against Elon Musk, and I put together a video, how do you think that's going to go?
You'd have to prove that they're lies. First, you'd have to prove that they're lies.
No, but he would be able to sue me easily if he wanted to.
The slander part is that it's not true, right?
Yeah.
Right. So what's been said that's not true?
Everything except he takes my OC. The only thing that is true in any of this is that I will take your OC and get art made of them getting fucked. That's the only true thing. Everything else that has been said about me in this video is 100% false, fake, and unfounded.
What about the VC that we heard about you not reporting to the police about someone potentially being a pedophile? Was that not true when we heard it?
Okay, that portion I did report to. Don't try that. Let me finish my answer. Because before I can even get the words out of my mouth, okay, don't do that. Don't do that, because before I can even get the sentence out of my mouth, you want to interrupt. I said I did what I could up to a point. I can't do any more when I don't have the parents' contact info. Once I do everything I can in my power, I'm done. I did what I could. I'm done.
Do you know one thing I've noticed about you on this stream, Perfection?
I don't like being interrupted.
No, you don't know how to take responsibility for anything, and you make excuses for everything. You've made excuses for every situation. The fact that you sat there and told me that you were a 25-year-old man and you couldn't figure out any other routes, and you said you did your due diligence, you can't just sit there and admit and go, do you know what? I fucked up. That was a fuck up on my end. You got to sit there and pretend like you didn't know, and you live in the US.
But you can find out ways.
Okay, so wait. That's not, first of all, that's not a fuck up on me, because I'm not Crimson Virgo who's trying to talk to the minor. So let's get that right. That's not a fuck up on my part.
Yes, it is.
I did what you're supposed to do. I contacted law enforcement. I had conversations with this law enforcement. I did everything I could do, which is more than what the other adults in this situation did for Charlie. They are the ones that if anyone fucked up, for them to advocate for those two people to be hanging around with the full knowledge that that person was a grown-ass man hanging out with a 14-year-old, those are the adults that fucked up. I tried to stop it. I tried to stop it up to a point where I was unable to stop it.
Where is the proof? Where's the detective emails? We've been here for 4 hours. You haven't produced a single piece of proof. You just said you don't like being interrupted, and I was still talking. You just said you don't like being interrupted. You start talking over me.
Okay, and you asked me a question. Where are the emails? I was about to answer, and then you were going on the Easter speech. Let me know when you're done. I'll respond when you're done.
You go on endless spiels that we have to butt in, otherwise the stream's going to go on for 10 hours. You don't know when to stop. All I was going to say to you was, where are the emails? What's the detective's name? Show us some proof, because we've seen nothing this entire stream. Show us something.
Okay, now, I just got the text message to get into that particular email account. And I had not been doing anything up to until that point, because I've been arguing with you guys. So that's why I didn't have it initially. So here we go. 5, 3.
Are you sending it to me on Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait for him to send it, and then we'll play the video. Have you got it now, or are you still looking for it?
No, I'm getting it now. I had to resend the verification code because I took too long to answer.
Okay.
It's been ages since I used that email for anything, so Yahoo is being a bit of a dick right now.
How's your day been, Mike?
It's been good. It's been great. I got some more graded cards today. Yeah, got what's it called? Thunderous and Landorus or something like that.
Oh yeah, the genies.
Yeah,
You know, while we have this pause here.
Oh.
I think cut out.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit here and wait because I would like to see this detective.
Why am I cutting?
There you are.
I'm sorry, something is weird.
But you guys want to see them? Hold on, go on, Finn. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you
It's just at the topic of Slender, guys, and in case anyone cares. Last time, like Tope, for some reason, out of the blue, said something about me. I said, "You're wrong about that, Mister." Confronted him, then said I wanted to show him that he is entirely wrong on a stream. He said I was allowed to add him on Discord, and then he dodged me.
Oh,
and blocked me.
He blocked you.
Yeah, he blocked
me. He's not even blocked me.
Yeah, I bro. Yeah, because he is afraid of being proven wrong. I immediately said, "Go on a call with me right the fuck now. We are gonna record that. I'm gonna show you this, and I told him I want to hear I am sorry, Great Dragon, out of your fucking mouth for this." And I said we can do it anytime, and then he just blocked me.
That's not a good look for Tope.
Shit.
Yeah, but that's how I deal with slander. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna prove live to two people that you are full of shit, and you better apologize for this. And yeah, he blocked me.
I think it's because you've got nothing to hide.
How's that email coming along, Perfection?
I tried to go a different way to get the get a message, as it's taking a long while to get the text, the SMS for the like code.
All right, well, you continue doing that. We'll watch some of the video.
Yeah, keep on. Okay.
He had this fantasy of being female characters, all in the name of perfection, and just look at all of this. If you want to down yourself because you're single, just remember, this guy exists. He also did it with other anime characters too. So on his second channel, he has two specific videos that will be perfect for this type of topic. The female empowerment video and his little painfully cringy backstory. I'll start with the backstory. I've already talked about it on the bad take segment, but the amount of self-meat writing he does is next level. Here's this shit where he thought he's even close to the level of Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. Even have his own stamina room to display his godlike masculinity to the females. And any males who's beneath him is a beta male. He also has someone riding his dick. Imagine having to simp for this cuck, closeted, racist, homophobic, transphobic, retarded, online stalker, ugly ass, predatory, pedophilic virgin. So there's a fourth gender. He's not a man, a woman, or a helicopter. He's God gendered. If this doesn't scream, I was born inside of a gas station bathroom, then I don't know what is. Now let's switch gears and talk about this female empowerment movement. This movement consists of this ugly ass drawing of his placing his hand on her chest and head, and your will to live is to only satisfy his needs. So basically his sex slave. And only got these females joining his pride. Kale, Caulifla, Luna, Android 18 with green fucking skin, these other females, and giving you more head. I seriously want to know how much this artist got paid for making all of this for him. Also, if you want more example of him getting no play ever in his life, then look no further than these thumbnails. In this tweet, he thanks the Xenoverse 2 devs for making her an actual female and not a Fuda, so he can possibly recruit her in his fantasies. Then claimed to do some research on Overwatch.
Some Overwatch. Now, this is the first time I'm going in. I did a little bit of research.
Oh, you're going to find out why I put the ass in assassin.
And got Baby Rage mad about Crunchyroll censoring a particular
Here we
anime.
go.
What is wrong with you, bro? Jesus.
No, I was saying, here we go. I got the message. Okay. So it was back in 2021. Let me pull some of these emails here.
Some of these thumbnails are absolutely outrageous.
Hey, it was the clickbait era of YouTube.
I mean, clickbait is still prevalent today.
I mean, look, bro, you're talking to a dude who is not shy about seeing ass and titties. I don't care.
Oh, have I missed something here? What?
Just some brain cells. We've all lost some.
No, bro, I don't know how deep this fucking rabbit hole is, and I'm looking right now at a Google Drive that someone made. Wait, you already talked about this Charlie shit, right? Did you mention like?
Yeah, we went into it a little bit. I'm actually getting some of the messages that are connected to that.
Perfection. Did you want to draw her?
Okay, fuck no. I know what you're.
Did you? So
No,
let me
go ahead,
ask this
finish.
question. Let me just. Did you want to? Did you say that you already contacted artists to do porn of her, the 14-year-old girl's original character?
Fuck no, I did. I know I did not say that. Again, like I said, all these people, Charlie, Virgo, and then you probably haven't gotten to him yet because I haven't had the chance to mention him. But Theron, a lot of these people are already proven to be detractors, and they are people who are going to sit up here and make lies like that about me. I have never in any way, shape, or form said shit like that about Charlie.
So this is again then not you, Mike. Could you maybe just? I need to wait. This one picture. Is
it the same picture we had on earlier, Finn?
Did you had this already? Because I missed this. Like
there was a picture. There was a screenshot, and it said something like, "Oh, I want to fuck your OC."
No,
and
this.
Do you remember? I'm 14. That one.
This. No, this.
Oh, I haven't seen this. What's this?
Already
looking at the screen. I'm looking at the email. So let me go back to look at the screen.
Already contacted my artist for some training images and a redesign of this OC, who is mine now. Her name is Cherry now, to go along with Barry. So is this again not you?
Okay, this is me, and this is before I knew how old Charlie was.
Okay, nice OS. Okay, I mean, can't do anything.
And this was edited. You edit it and it still came off bad. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's before I was even aware of what her age was. Yeah, I said that right there. Yeah.
There are so many. Okay, we need experts on this. Like maybe it's actually best that we get like, I don't know, Virgil. Is it like, because there are Google Drives with hundreds of pictures. So I can't.
No, you were trying to finish. So I'm letting you finish.
No, it's fine. I'm overwhelmed.
So what I'm saying is all that Google,
this, right? Real quick. So you know that art of Cherry. If we see art of you fucking that OC, we can just say you're straight up lying, right?
No,
because
I've never had. Here's the thing. Number one, I did not know how old Charlie was at the time, and number two, I never got that artwork done.
Look, a shout out to who is this person? Zeno Konosuke. Holy shit!
Yeah, Zeno Konosuke. Okay, so let me let you guys know about this dude.
He's a detractor, right?
He is a detractor and one of the original ones, but he is a habitual liar in the anime space in general. Now he does originate. Yeah, he is a habitual liar in that space. He's got shit going on where like he's tried to, from what I understand of the situation between him and Chibi Reviews, he essentially sent a real life letter threatening to murk him. I don't want to say the real M word, but threatening to end him in real life. This man is an actual insane spurg. This is a person that if you look up Konosuke, I think you can look it up on YouTube right now. This motherfucker, again, the same guy that offered up his wife. He went to fight another known online spurg of the online community. He fought Spirit Jr. in real life and got his ass beat. He is a habitual liar and clout chaser. So he's the type of person that he would take any gossip and try again, even though he full well knows it's a lie, and he would just blow it up for clicks.
Okay, I know that you're always saying this. It doesn't matter what name I bring up, but I realize I'm like completely fucking out of my depth here because these people have I don't know who made this Google Drive, but there are hundreds.
I was going to answer, but this one fun guy and Theron, they made that Google Drive over 5 years ago, and they collaborated together and put a whole bunch of fake shit out about me.
Respect
That's the same
to them.
thing.
It's still online. It's still online. Respect to them.
I went to Google. I went to Google about it once and reported it, but I didn't like fixate on it.
I mean, all I'm going to say is I am probably so hard out of my depth here because I mean, you're saying they don't have anything. They have hundreds of screenshots where you're probably going to say it's not you, right?
I mean, here's the thing, especially now, even a couple of years ago, they were faking those screenshots, but especially now with people using AI and doing crap like that. Yes, you're underestimating the bad faith of human beings. You're just pretending we live in a world. If someone says something about someone, that everyone's just going to react and act in good faith and just tell the truth. I hate to tell this to you, Junior, but you don't live in the real world if you think that.
I mean, no, I'm not. Look, Milord, it's just that there's so much I don't even know. There apparently also a voice actor died and you celebrated his death and said he shall burn twice in hell and he's an F word. Is that true? Did that happen?
No. Look, the degree of what happened. I'm gonna go ahead and explain that situation since we're on it. What happened was that we were in a Discord chat, and we were having a discussion of who was the better Frieza voice actor. Mind you, at the time, this was breaking news to us, right? Someone came in the Discord server. And they started spurging out because I said that Linda Young was the better voice actor. Mind you, at the time, I did not know that he had passed away at that time.
Well, you did.
This person
No, you did. You literally said
let him go. Let him go.
Yeah, let me go, please.
Okay,
let me go.
Go off, King. Okay, go off.
Yeah, let him go.
This person heard me say that, and it snowballed into that.
What did they hear you say? What did they hear you say?
They heard me say we were already having the discussion that who was the better Frieza voice actor, and I said Linda Young, and they snowballed it into Profession says Chris Ayers needs to die and all this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shall I? Did you ever?
I've got the screenshot. I can see it.
Go ahead and drop it. I want to see that particular screenshot. I'm pretty sure I know the screenshot.
No, I want to. Before you show this, I want to ask if you have said this before you show this because I don't want to. Did you ever say something about Chris and his mom, ever? Or did you also not say this? Because before
I definitely didn't speak on it. Okay, look, I definitely never spoke on this man's mom. Okay,
so you didn't say we need to mail Chris's remains to his mama so she can see the the world with. Can we legally change Chris's name after his death to bitch ass N-word?
No,
it's also fake. It's again a fake screenshot, right? They are all just. You are telling me all of these.
That.
So wait. Okay, you want me to believe that all of these screenshots are just fake. All of them. Every single one. Every single one.
The thing is, Perfections, that I've seen how you type. This looks like you.
And if you know how someone types, you do know that someone could try to pretend to be them. Anyone could sit there and observe this person does this every time they type. I type a lot with caps locks. 90%, like a lot of my tweets are stuck in caps locks, but I don't take things out of caps locks.
All right, would you be willing
that about someone
with Perfection? Would you be willing to open your Discord and put in some keywords from this particular text to show us that it's not in your Discord?
The only reason I would have a problem with that in my Discord is number one, you're probably gonna see titties, or you probably would. It would have to be between me and you.
And could you do that for me now and screen record it just so I can see?
And number two, I'm not even sure if that would be the same Discord server, but let's go ahead and.
But do that after you send me the email, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, Mike, do you have do you have the same screenshots where
I've seen them
with his mom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I've
what did-
never said anything about this man's mom.
The screenshot says, and you changed your name to Chris Eris Burning in Hell or something
Hell
like that.
no.
And it says, we need to mail Chris Eris remains to his mama so she can see the failures she burdened the world with. Can we legally change Chris Eris's name after his death to bitch-ass N-word? Let's give Chris Eris eyes away so somebody can see what life is like through the eyes of an F-slur, queer. Chris Eris being dead is like Christmas come early in this bitch. Yes.
Isn't he just what did this? Okay.
Yeah, I
you
did
were
not
saying
say any of that about that man. No, that again, you remember I told you earlier when I had that falling out with those Kiwis and they started creating alternate accounts of me in that Discord server, and that's where that probably came from.
Can you just type in Chris Eris's name into your Discord and bring it up on screen? Because I'm sure there's not going to be NSFW if you type it in. It comes to these particular messages.
Okay. Oh, I just sent you the first email that I had with that detective from years ago. So that first one. I think there's a couple more here. So.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me bring this up on screen because I don't know what we're looking at here. Okay, so the guy's name's Austin Bailey, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Sorry for taking so long. Been busy at work and forgot to check my emails for you. Here are some Discord messages between the two. First is one of a person who was watching some problematic behavior taking place and alerted me to it because at this time I was already gone from the service I shared with them. What is the proof that this is a detective?
Again, when I called the police department, I had to give them my email and then they contacted me.
But you know, when you got in contact with this particular detective, did he introduce himself and give his credentials and all that?
I mean, he gave it over the phone, and then this is where he said, hey, this is per our conversation yesterday. I'm looking further to any information you may have in reference to my case. So he's not going to reintroduce himself in the, oh, here we go. Actually, yeah, I was just reading the beginning. Here we go. Got that for you.
You said no. But...
Glad I clicked. Yeah, I'm about to send it. Glad I clicked on it. Copy that. Here you go.
Right, hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can put that on screen. It's got his phone number. I'll read it out. So it says Austin Bailey, February 2nd, 2021 at 7:51 a.m. Per our conversation yesterday, I'm looking for any information you may have in reference to my case. Thank you. Detective Austin Bailey, Forensic Computer Lab, Kokomo Police Department. Okay. And what was the follow-up to this then? Well, where did
that's where that first screenshot that I sent you that I redacted my email and like identifying information from. That was me sending him the first line of messages. Then I can try to pull these. I also think I could just like copy the raw messages from the email that I sent. Mm-hmm. If you want to just go ahead and get the raw messages that were screenshotted. That's not even all of them that were available at the time. That's just some of them that I actually got to send the officer. So over here.
While he's looking into that, I'll just read out your super chats. Tom, thank you for the $5. Forget bringing parents back in the house. Let's bring belts back to the arse. Some people weren't beating as kids in their shows. Blackie Chan, thank you for the $2. Bro is a certified gooner. Got it.
You need a different word for this. I don't feel comfortable I don't feel comfortable categorizing Perfect with a Yaya. I've got too much respect for Yaya.
Yeah. Tonto, thank you for the $5. This is why people need more common sense. Don't post stuff like this online. 100% agree, bro. Couldn't agree with you more. Listen, I just want to make a real quick apology to Akira Toriyama. If you can hear this in heaven, I'm so sorry that people have done this to your characters. No, you included. You are funny as well because you tried to get onto some guy because he made a mod of the Tori bot and put it in the game. And you had the audacity to get onto him. Meanwhile, you are rear-ending his characters and forcefully taking the women. You got no place to be talking to anyone.
Okay, and guess what? Okay, so I know that you're a beginner level Dragon Ball fan. But are you aware?
First of all, I don't know what you. I don't think you know who you're talking to. But I'm not a beginner level Dragon Ball fan.
Are you aware of all of Akira Toriyama's works
in Dragon Ball?
I mean,
you said
Dragon Ball adjacent. Have you ever heard of Lady Red?
No, I've never heard of Lady Red, but you asked me about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's Dragon Ball related because Akira Toriyama would actually be okay with what I am doing because he himself made a short comic called Lady Red where the tournament announcer from Dragon Ball boinks a superhero who eventually decides to become a prostitute in that comic. Akira Toriyama would have zero problem with what I'm doing.
Wait, what's that got to do with what you're talking about?
No, you're
How
saying
did you link them.
No, what I'm saying again, I think you kind of misunderstood what I'm trying to say here. You're saying that Akira Toriyama would not be okay with what you've done, and I'm letting you know Akira Toriyama is perfectly okay with NSFW. He's made it himself.
Okay, you're confusing something here. We ain't got a problem with NSFW. We got a problem with what you're doing. Okay, I'm not saying that NSFW and anime or just what people do in their day-to-day is a problem. We're talking specifically about you. Your particular depictions of his characters and the way that you go about conducting yourself with your character is not. What did we say about interrupting?
Finish.
It is. I have never. Admittedly, I've not seen all of Akira Toriyama's works or read all of them. But you asked me about Dragon Ball, and I've never seen any level of degeneracy to this standard in Dragon Ball. Not even close.
I mean, of course, you're not going to see it in like the Shonen Jump, but I'm letting you know Akira Toriyama drew as close as you could get to hentai with that Lady Red comic. He would not care. He would probably pat me on the back like, you ain't go hard enough, buddy. I'm telling you, you got. I don't know. You claim you have never heard. You claim you have never heard of Lady Red, but you're saying that Akira Toriyama, he would just not have anything to do with this.
The chat seems to be disagreeing with everything you're saying. About
okay, so without putting it on screen, I'm pretty sure that you could probably find it on a Google search. It's a relatively short comic, so it's not going to take you that long to get through.
It doesn't matter because it's not Dragon Ball. Why does it
matter? It's still created by Akira Toriyama, so it still espouses.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does. It's his values. It's still his values. It's still his values. You're trying to now. You're trying to do the separation thing.
I can tell you why it's different. Do you want to hear it?
Here we go. Here we go.
What do you mean?
Go ahead and make yourself right. Try to make yourself right, even though it's still his work. It's his work.
The person who. Okay, cool. You know the person who writes Harry Potter?
Uh-huh.
All right. If she made a book, say she did 50 Shades of Grey, would you say, oh, it's cool if she has fucking the Harry Potter characters fucking each other?
I would not think that would be okay.
Oh,
no.
There you go then. But it's the same writer. Okay,
but guess what? No. See, you're not. That's not the same thing. You're saying, how does that have anything to do with what I said? I said that Akira Toriyama would not give a damn.
It's very simple.
No, let me. I let you explain. Let me explain. I'm trying to understand it the way you tried to frame it. You tried to frame me as saying, and this is the exact words I said. Akira Toriyama would not have a problem because he himself wrote content just like this, and then you flip that and somehow said, well, what if the creator of Harry Potter wrote this? Would you be okay? How does those two things have anything to do with one another?
I can. Dynamite. You can do it better than me. You do it better than me. Go.
So this is really baffling that you don't understand this, but I'm going to try and make this as simple as possible for you. If I write a book like Harry Potter, which is going to be aimed at like teenagers to children, but then I go and do some adult work, it doesn't mean that because I've done adult work that I want you doing that stuff to these characters. You started off by saying you're a light Dragon Ball fan and then started talking about something that is not Dragon Ball, and you tried to link them together. You can write two pieces. Hold on. You can write two pieces of fiction and have them depicted completely differently and not have them cross over. The fact that you tried to make a connection gives more credence to what we're saying. Akira Toriyama would be 100% rolling his grave if he could see what you're doing with his characters. Just because he wrote some NSFW over here does not mean he wants you to do that with these things over here. What a dumb thing to say.
And you got several things wrong. Number one, Dragon Ball is not for kids, okay? Yes, it may have been publicized and localized that way, but Dragon Ball was always an adult comedy before they censored a bunch of stuff out. It was never explicitly for kids. It just morphed into that over time. That's number one. This is why you have that's why you have a Nazi allegory group like the Red Ribbon Army that literally had General Blue, who's supposed to be a Nazi, running around. This is why you had literal Adolf Hitler running around in Fusion Reborn.
He didn't listen to what I said.
No,
he's
playing stupid.
I did listen. I did listen. This is why I said you're not okay. Let me finish.
Just landed on the planet. You actually
let me finish. Let me finish.
Perfection. Before you finish, let me correct the first thing you said. I gave you an example. If I wrote,
and I'm trying to give you an example, I can never finish. You're not
listening because the first point you made, you were already wrong. I didn't say that Dragon Ball was specifically made for kids.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I said that if I wrote something for children and teenagers, it doesn't necessarily mean that I want them to be associated with this thing that I wrote for adults.
But that's still, you might not directly be saying it's for kids, but that statement is meant to liken that to that.
No, it's trying to show it as a separation of two arts.
But
how are you not understanding this?
But you're not understanding my original argument that because he made that's not outside of his values. If he made both these pieces of work, that would mean that that's not outside of his values. He would not care.
Okay. Do you know what? He doesn't get it. We'll move on from it.
May I make a small statement? I want to say I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to the Dragon Ball community because I didn't know. Because the more I look at this, the more I look at shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you had to deal with this for like 10 years. I am so sorry.
No. You need to apologize to the right person. Don't apologize to a bunch of Spurs.
Why are you interrupting me now?
Yes, I've been interrupted half a dozen times now. Yeah. I was.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it right. You can't finish now, okay? We're not in your fanfic.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear you blaze the Dragon Ball community that's been around slandering people. It's not even just me, but various other creators, and you're now trying to do this grandiose, I'm just sorry, Dragon Ball community. The most fucking spurred out community that is known as the asshats of the anime community, unfortunately.
You don't need to interpret what I'm saying. I can speak very well for myself. Let me ask you a small question, though. Did you ever lie about being homeless?
No. Okay, so let me explain that.
Yeah,
okay,
so there was a time. Hey,
no, you asked me a question and I'm explaining
you said no.
it.
No, I don't need an explanation.
I'm going to explain. Don't ask me a question and then immediately try to filibuster into another area.
I'm
going to answer it.
Bro, can you please just shut up for a small moment?
Let me answer it.
He's not all there. Just
let me answer it.
I don't.
Let me answer it.
No, you can answer just one moment.
Let me answer it. Quit trying to talk over me. And just less than 15 seconds ago, you didn't want to be interrupted. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Then let him go because he doesn't.
Let me go. He told you let me go 3 times. Shut up.
I just want to see.
Shut up.
I just want to see how long I can do this because maybe he's just going to stop.
Let me answer. Quit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
My guy.
Shut the fuck up.
You already answered. You said no. That's done. I don't need your explanation because
Shut up. Hey, Mike.
Finn, just let him go.
Shut him up, because he can't shut the fuck up.
Perfection, chill. Fucking hell, man. Do you know what? For someone that gets onto black people about rugging out, you are not the best example.
Yeah, guess what? Because I keep getting interrupted. Interrupted.
Lower your tone. You can go now. Bro. Jesus Christ.
There he goes. He's getting ready.
You are
mute him, because he kept on doing it even after you told him.
Compose yourself and then go.
Okay, thank you. Tired of being interrupted just 20 times. If you're gonna be a conductor of an interview, control your other guests.
You just interrupted me. You just apologized for interrupting me.
Shut up!
Bro, how dumb are you, bro?
Shut up!
Okay.
It was
you
my
are literally
turn.
you are calling me autistic.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
The absolute
God
worst
damn
guest that we've ever had on this podcast.
Yes, because you can't shut your other guests the fuck up.
Perfection. Get on with your point.
You told him to shut up. Get
on with your point.
And he keeps on jumping in.
Get on with your point.
Thank you. Okay, so from that point, I alluded to it earlier in the stream. I had a familial tragedy happen before any of this kicked off that I did not have the time to fully grieve. Every one of my family members passed away, my remaining family members. So at the time, my grandmother passed away in the middle of 2018.
And now I need to listen to this shit for like 20 minutes. Like, okay, go off, bro.
I want him removed from the stream. He just did. You're not controlling him. I want him removed.
This isn't your fan fiction.
No. Because if I'm going to continue to be asked to be quiet while other people are talking, he has done this 10 times. He can't control himself. Please mute him or kick him or whatever you got to do. Put a muzzle on him so that I can get through with this so we can go on.
Finn, just let me be edgy and let him go.
I'm just saying he is aware that he just apologized to me for interrupting me, right? He's aware of that.
No, but shut him up.
He doesn't get it. Just let him go.
Because he keeps 15 times. You have to tell him to shut the fuck up. So
then what, bro? You want to run away? Just do it. Like talk.
No, we need to kick you because apparently you're so retarded. You don't know what shut up is. Mike has asked you 3 times in a row. Please shut up and let him finish. Then you go. There you go again.
Perfection. If you just say the point, then Finn won't talk. I promise. You won't talk. If you just say the point and
I always have to sit here 5 minutes at a time and let everyone else finish. And then when I start to say something in the background, that's fucking dumb. Now, what I was saying, I will get to the point. So in 2018, I had the remaining family members of mine pass away. My grandmother passed away of heart complications. And this is like way before the kick Vic, stand with Vic stuff. She passed away. And then 2 weeks later, my biological mother passes away. I kind of disappear off of social media for what probably was like 3 or 4 months because immediately I have to pick up taking care of a younger family member. Like I'm a single bachelor dude. I take care of myself. I don't know what I'm going to do. Now I'm adding on having to be concerned with a younger family member. And I like taking off work to come like attend to my family members. Cause one of them, they had always showed signs of being like critically ill. So I had to take off of university. I was doing that and working a job at that time. And I had to take off of university, drop everything and go and actually be with them because things were not looking good during those last couple of weeks there. So I had actually gotten fired because I wasn't showing up to work because I was being around family members at that time. So imagine both of these family members pass away back to back. I'm having to figure out what I'm going to do with their estates, having to figure out what I'm doing with their affairs. All this stuff drops on me. And now I had lost my job because I took off to go look after them. all this is dropping on me at the same time. So I do end up making a GoFundMe, but I'd already been taught not to put my real identity online. So this like Xavier thing was already kicking off. I used that name so that I would not dox myself and my younger family member, but the situation was very real. My family members passed away. The only thing that was fake in that situation was me using that fictitious name.
Before we go back into a chat match, I'm sorry to hear about your family members. That sucks.
Thank you.
But now the dragon's going to speak, and it's probably not going to be
okay.
nice.
All right.
What? I I didn't listen. What did he say?
We can move on from that. We're going to do a bit more of the video. I'll read out the super chats and then.
Oh wait, yeah, what you said did nothing had nothing to do with what I asked you, but it's fine. But
Talking
I
about you
expected
being homeless. Yeah. You had a GoFundMe and he had a different name in there.
You see, my guy, this is my thing, bro. Perfection. You know, I want to listen to you, but I know, and I want to but I know what you're saying. It's just a diversion. You're going in a different lane, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not.
And I'm letting you know, whatever your intentions are, you're coming off in a different way. And as long as everyone has been I'm not saying, again, you being courteous. I'm not saying you have to be extra nice to me, but I like order. I like person A talks, person B waits and listens. You finish talking, I respond to you, back and forth, not just 50 people jumping in. Then again, I'm used to blood sports. So if this was actually meant to be blood sports, I would take it a completely different way and I would not care. But because this is supposed to be a organized discourse and it's being conducted, in my opinion, in a different way, then it's making me react in that particular kind of way. So whatever your intentions are, I'm letting you know you're coming off in a different way and you're getting the reaction you're getting.
Please
Right,
don't.
clean
Please
slate.
don't. Just
Clean slate, everyone, yeah? We all start from zero. No one's interrupting
Lord,
nothing.
I have one request though, my lord. When all of this is over, please don't draw me. Please don't draw me. Although, if you do, in a good way,
bro, you don't have the right set of chromosomes.
Okay.
And you're probably too old.
Yeah, let's move the conversation forward. I'm getting annoyed.
It clocks in at 1 minute and 12 seconds. You can check it out below, which I will later, but I won't for obvious copyright reasons.
And to beat your dick to later.
Oh my God, this is so awful. Oh my God, save us. Save us from this horrible area. Please censor this, Crunchyroll. Oh goodness, this is just terrible. What prudes? What freaking prudes, man? Like, this is me. This is what I would do. Number one, if I was a fan base, I would just not watch it on Crunchyroll. That's how you control it.
I really don't get this person at all. Like, she's a caretaker for Pokemon and other people. Like, you give a fuck about that. When in that same breath, you will have the sense of being on standby when applying the fornication. And this. Also talking about taming every OC. This guy would fuck anything with a pussy. It also seems to me like he likes them young, so I find it hypocritical that he would criticize Rome Taku for drawing pedo art of adult Videl fornicating kid Gotenks, and also has a distaste towards someone drawing NSFW art of Ruler with Trunks and Goten. Plus, preaching about child safety when you're obsessed with a minor. Let's start by you clearly
Okay,
stalking
can we
her.
stop
He
right
also
there real
pretends
quick?
to be a
Again, I just want to highlight this. This person is supposed to be taking a stance on a person that they are slandering as a pedophile while simultaneously taking a defensive stance against people that I'm calling out with actual evidence and links to people who are actually engaging in questionable behavior.
Wait, let's
Do you not
let's
find
let him
irony in
finish.
any of that?
Let's let him finish because I don't
Okay,
know. I
all
haven't
right.
seen this part of the video.
minor, confirmed by the minor herself.
Out of context screenshots that look shady as shit with the pixelated profile pictures, and now there's fucking evidence of you making an alternate account pretending to be me? Hello? I don't know who the fuck that is. That certainly isn't fucking me.
He likes you.
I know he likes me. He likes me.
Yeah.
Fucking likes me. He really likes me.
Fantasize a minor and would even have someone commission an art of him fucking a minor.
Now, I know we just paused, but can we please stop? I probably should have said something right at. You notice how he tried to edit that voice clip of the fucking 14-year-old saying that stuff and took it out of context. I didn't say anything, but I want you to again note that there are a bunch of other grown people seeing this minor say this and engage like this, and nobody and everyone in that Discord chat knows what's up, and no other adult decides to get this person out of this chat or get this person out of the Discord server. And
so you didn't fancy this minor?
No, no. And again, that's the same one that I sent the police report about Virgo being intertangled with. Yeah.
Okay.
How are those commissions coming along, dude? About like you stealing my fucking character. Well, yeah, man, what are you gonna call it? How are those commissions coming along, dude? I know I wasn't gonna bring this shit up because it's stupid, but like I honestly want to know. Because I mean, if he actually did, tell me, bestie. Come on, spill the beans. Come on, tell me. Wait, right, he's pretending not to hear me. Oh.
Right. His hard drive needs to be checked. His obsession over a minor goes deeper when he would even call her his daughter and his gal. It will make more sense on the next and last segment. There are other cases of him liking minors where he has...
Wait a second.
Okay, wait.
Obsession over a minor goes deeper when he would even call her his daughter and his...
She is my daughter and my proper, decent, pure, God-loving little princess, Perfection Junior. Oh, my girl is working on the cherry comms. Good thing Junior won't be here to see the ad.
What you said? Okay, wait. Is this fake? This has to be per your statement?
Yeah,
this
that has to be fake. Do you not notice?
Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's all fake.
You do.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying you do know that this is fake. Again, they're using Discord messages. Additionally, look at these Discord names.
Let's say this is fake. Okay, wait. Let's say this is fake. Yeah?
Okay,
but
go ahead.
Let's say this is fake. Okay. But in the last clip, you were in the voice chat, right? Why didn't you say anything to that? Why didn't you say I didn't do that? That's fake. That's what are you talking about? This is what are you doing?
Okay, so I had this person muted. I was not talking to them since I had not been able to get any progress on the police situation. I think that was after the CKG stream where it came out publicly what they were doing, and I was not able to make any progress on the police situation. I decided to mute both of them, Crimson Virgo and her. So I wasn't hearing anything that she was saying. I was not engaging with her at all, not talking to her at all, period, point blank. Since I could not do anything else in the situation on the legal end, my decision was to not engage with them at all.
Mike, could you go back to the VC call? Because obviously Perfection was in there and we can just match his name to the text that was there, right?
Yeah.
Because I think he dropped that picture. Yeah, it's the same.
Evidence of you making an alternate account
in the VC is for the post that's there, right?
Okay.
Yes, Konsuke's wife and mum, and then the post says, where is it?
Different names.
These ones are different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just
there you
that
go.
At a different time. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
You can see the text in that. But that doesn't prove anything.
But no. But you were gonna say, "Oh, well, we got you now." No, that's not me. I was about to say. No, what I was about to say.
You wasn't about to say anything because I wasn't finished.
No. Hold on,
bro.
What I was about to say.
You don't know what I was about to say.
Let me go, and then you can go.
No.
Because you got it. You caught yourself. You caught yourself, and now you want to try to cover yourself up. You caught yourself. Oh yeah, guys, we got him. The name matches the call, and then when you caught yourself, you want to try to bullshit your way out of it.
Make your point. We can go back.
Okay, so like I was gonna say from the very beginning, You see the names. I'm not naming myself in any Discord server. I am Y Mitchell. Like, look, the names are a damn giveaway. The names are a damn giveaway. Who's naming themselves that in a Discord server?
You finished?
Outside the fact that you caught yourself. See, we got them. The names match. We fact check you. They don't match. Are you gonna address the fact that you're wrong?
Are you finished?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
So, Mike, if you go back to the call, I said match the name of his VC to the message in that picture. You fucking idiots. I wasn't talking about this message. But you got such a boner on trying to prove that you're wrong.
It's the same thing. It's not going to change.
Did I finish talking? Did I finish talking, you dickhead? Shut the fuck up. So there, you see your name, fucking whoever that anime character is, and then to the right of that, there's a message by the same person. I couldn't see if there was a text.
It's fucking Konosuke's wife. It's the same thing, but they don't match with the messages later.
Did I say he did?
Oh my god! So you just
there you go. See, then the penny dropped. Then the penny dropped.
Oh my god!
I didn't say it matched that one, did I?
Yeah, no, but that's what your ass meant. That's why you mentioned that. That's why you mentioned that when we got those screenshots.
Perfection. The reason why you jumped to that is because you are hyper defensive. It was very.
No, you're being disingenuous.
You're cutting me up again. You're
trying to get ahead of the argument. You don't even know what the argument is.
You didn't listen.
You're
perfection.
Stay in your lane, bro.
Chill. You're so hyper defensive that everybody else here knew where C4 was going with it, and you jumped the gun because you.
Where was he going for? Just say where he was going for.
Can you stop interrupting? For fuck's sake, man. You are insufferable.
No, you asked me to get to the point. Please get to the point. Where was he going?
This is my podcast, so I'll yap for as long as I want. Don't tell me.
There you go. You can't think of a point. You can't think of his point.
You interrupted me, so now I have to talk to you like a child to still talk.
Okay, get to the point then. Like you asked me to get to the point.
Don't tell me to get to the point. I tell you.
Okay, you can't think of anything. There we go.
Literally, no. I've just told you that he was trying to connect these two, and you jumped the gun thinking he was trying to get you in a gotcha.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because he waited till he saw those screenshots that came up on screen later on, and he was like, "Oh, we got something. Go back to the Discord chat." That doesn't even make sense, and you know it.
Yes, it does.
No, it does. Bullshit.
Perfection. Be quiet.
Bullshit.
Be quiet. If you rewind the stream, you jumped in as he was talking because you're so defensive. You're like a wet blanket. I've never seen a grown man behave like this on a podcast before.
No, because no one's going along with your bullshit. That's what it is. No. Hold on. I want you to listen. Okay. And I want you to listen what it seems like and what it should seem like.
Perfection. You've been talking. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
No, I'm not gonna self-dox myself. That's not gonna work, buddy. I'm not gonna self-dox.
You're out here. You're talking crazy now. Turn your camera on.
I'm not self-doxing.
How is showing your face self-doxing? No one knows where you are.
Because anyone can run an image search on Google. I'm not dumb. I'm not self-doxing.
This guy's full of it.
How can they image search you if you've not had your face on the internet?
Anyone can take a screenshot of anyone and reverse image search it to try to find. So you're not talking to someone that's not that doesn't work.
Do you know how that works?
Yes, I do.
Idiot. You just say words, and I don't think you actually think about it.
No, you think that I don't know how this whole thing goes, and you're trying to fucking railroad someone. No, you're trying to railroad someone because you think I don't know how the little game works. You're trying to get me to self-dox so you can go, so anyone can go and reverse image search credentials. I know that for a fact.
Please,
I've seen this go on in different podcast multiple times.
So have you shown your face? Have you shown
no, I've not shown my face before online. Period. When I was a child,
you can't have a reverse image
how
search.
How can you reverse image search if you've never shown your face online before?
Do not procreate, please.
But that's your intention to try to do that.
I don't want to reverse. I can't if you've never shown your face before. If this is going to be the first time, how could I reverse image search? It's in the name.
Because if I would have anything personal, let's say I would have a personal, I don't know, Threads account, or if I had a personal Twitter account with real life credentials on there, you would be able to access that, especially with AI now. The AI would be able to do a better job at reverse image searching.
It wouldn't work without a picture. Just a heads up. You can't reverse image search if your face isn't.
But what if I have? Okay, but wait. What if I have a personal real life Twitter account? What if I have a personal real life Threads account?
Oh, that means you have got your face on the internet then.
So but that's not publicly connected to me. That would not be publicly. That's not public information. I don't have that under this moniker.
So you lied when you said your face hasn't been on the internet then?
Yeah, not connected to this account.
Okay,
no,
so you're a liar. Say less. Let's go. Let's keep moving on.
That's good.
I mean, if you want to be a stupid spurg about it, okay. Yes.
Kiwi Farms.
I know, but you are Spurg. You're a person that's trying to crack that. You got checked. You got fact checked immediately because you wanted to say that account matches the name in those Discord messages. That's why you had him rewind back to this point, and then you got proven wrong, and then you tried to adjust yourself and be like, wait, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. What I meant was that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make logical sense.
Big W.
But that doesn't even make logical sense. So you're trying to match. But you're trying. Yeah, I got it because you don't want me to say what I need to say. You're trying. So you're the idiot in the same image where my chat name, fucking Konosuke's wife, would match up here. Logically would match up here in this very same image that's all lumped together. But you want me to believe that you, in good faith, waited till like 5 seconds later, where he's got these other fucking fake questionable Discord messages, and then you're saying, oh, well, there it goes, it matches, and you get proved wrong, and now you want to adjust yourself. No, I just caught you in real time, and you don't want to admit to it.
Right.
You don't want to admit you got caught. That's all it is. Just say it.
Sure. Whatever. Sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You done?
Everybody else got what you were going for.
He's an NPC, bro. I don't give a fuck.
The beanie? Hello? I don't know who the fuck that is. That's
minors where he has a thumbnail of Bia showing off her ass in the thumbnail. Also, there's this weird ass thumbnail, but apparently
what the Nessa squats and it's super effective in Sword and Shield. You want to explain that one?
Again, clickbait era of YouTube.
How old is Nessa?
We're not even at the bad shit yet, apparently.
Actually, it's right up here. It even says it, 21 years old, right up there at top.
Bro, I don't know why you're flexing. Bay's also one of the thumbnails, and she is not that old.
And guess what? We already went over the fact that back then that information was not available, but they both look the same.
No, they don't.
So what's your point? What's your point? How are we gonna? How are you gonna try to adjust now?
Wait.
No.
What's the
adjustment now? How are we gonna adjust now?
I actually pay Pokemon. Are you telling me Pokemon gave us the gym lead without a rage? You want to swear on that? Because I can go on the Wayback Machine. You want to put money on that?
Because that was not available. Yeah, that was not available at release, and that was not available in that time. So yeah, you can go to the Wayback Machine because you're talking faster and it makes you right. Yeah, you go to the Wayback and go in the Wayback Machine. Quit talking, do it. Quit talking to do it. I'm not. We don't need money. You're the point. You're trying to prove yourself right. Just do it.
All these fucking you raping other
No, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. We don't need money. Just do it. Prove your point. Prove your point. Prove your point. You don't need money to prove it. Just do it.
Wait, guys, you lords.
You don't need money to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Did you
already see that?
Just do it. Just fucking do it.
Let's move on because we still need to get to the deplorable acts part of the.
Yeah, because that is the. Yeah, there's. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Imagine we've gone through all of this. We still haven't got to the deplorable acts.
I thought you were. Bro, I thought you were at the end. And then
no, but that's retarded to me because you're trying to reveal something that is, this character would be underage. And you're like, well, pay me money to go and do what I should do and just prove it. Like, what the fuck kind of logic is that?
It's called a bet. Did you literally just land on the planet last week?
You would just fucking do it. You're not sure of yourself.
How are you allowed in fucking...
fuck it. Let me go ahead and do it. Let me fucking go ahead and do it.
How?
Actually, let me fucking go ahead and do it. Since you're being a fucking nonce about it, I'll go ahead and do it.
You actually should be locked up for your stupidity.
No, your stupidity is profound, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it myself. We're gonna go ahead and research this.
Perfection. And just out of curiosity, a lot of people, obviously, I've seen there's loads of videos of hundreds of thousands of views of people talking about you in a very negative way. do you think that there's anything about yourself that you could probably improve, or do you think everybody's wrong about everything?
Look, you're asking me about a community that is, I won't even say self-righteous. These are just a bunch of people like you saw in the Dragon Ball Dokkan stream that you did a couple of days ago. These are people that I know it's going to sound a little bit ironic coming from me, but these are people that are self-aggrandizing people that go around and try to be moral busybodies. And I mean, the moment that you look into them, again, I referenced the Xeno Coffee situation, guy that was always going and throwing shots at everyone in the community, would see pictures of women in NSFW situations and would be like, oh, gross, that's disgusting, just morally fucking corrupt, da da da. And you look into him, da da da. And that's consistent with a lot of people in the Dragon Ball community. So why would you have to improve yourself for a group of degenerates who just want to point the finger at someone else to temporarily feel better about themselves?
It's not why I asked you. Oh my God.
I didn't give you a buttoned up answer. I gave you a long, nuanced answer.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to try and say it in English. Maybe I said it in Swahili. Is there anything in the entire time that you've been criticized on the internet?
I took a long time of saying no. I took the long time of saying no. So I just didn't say no in a simple way.
You literally think you are perfection.
He's my Lord.
You don't think that you've done anything wrong.
I mean, I haven't. But point to me where I have.
Well, we can.
I don't know because here we are. It's just like you guys. You have you need very simple answers. You're not used to people building up to an answer or trying to get you to understand without a straight yes or no. Not everything is going to be summed up in a yes or no answer.
Yeah, but the problem is with you is that like all of us can sit here and say during our time on the internet, we've all fucked up somewhere. We've all done something wrong and there's things we can improve about ourselves. But you, in the entire time, whether you've been Paragon, Super Itachi, Xavier, or Perfection, you don't think you've ever done anything wrong.
I mean, except attract a group of spurred out autistic retards. I mean, that's the only thing. But to be honest, nobody has a problem doing that online.
All right. Well, it would appear that you have your head firmly up your ass. All of us make mistakes. All of us.
No, look, I think the difference is a difference of ego, super ego, and id. From where I'm sitting, you guys have the ego of followers. There's a difference between people who decide to be leaders and followers. Mm-hmm. It seems like to me, in order to fit in with the group and the collective, some people elect to be followers. It's the safe position. It's the safe stance. You're not the nail that stands out. You're neatly hammered in like everyone else. Nobody notices you. You're not in danger. And you decide to live life as a hammered in nail follower. And then you have other people that decide that they're not going to be conformist and they're going to be who they are without being scared of society. And they decide that they're going to unapologetically be themselves. And you guys take a problem with it like a hive mind.
Okay. Do you know, sorry, Finn, just to quickly rebut and then you can go. That is already proven false by the very fact that you're sitting on my podcast right now. The amount of people that told me to not let you come on here and the amount of videos that I've seen basically denigrating you and telling people to stay away from you, which should basically tell you that we don't really work in a hive mind over here. Because most people, as you're probably aware, don't want to touch this situation. They make their videos about you and then they move on. I came on here to let you talk and say your piece. So this entire spiel you've just given about hive mind is bullshit.
Okay. Are you finished? Can I say, or are you going to continue?
We're going to let Finn go and then you can go next.
Okay. All right.
I didn't know who you are. I'm not that hardcore in I know Dragon Ball, right? But I didn't know who you are. And I treated you, I think, fairly. Okay. When I saw the wiki, I thought that shit is mad funny. In that case, I think your haters, so to speak, they were fucking mad funny. You have to give them that. But I didn't know, honestly, that shit gets that serious. I thought your art is like just that, but then I didn't know the motives behind it. And look, I'm sorry, maybe it's just a natural reaction that people have to that, and not necessarily that they have a follower's mindset. You know what I mean? Maybe it's you. I'm just asking, like, bro, maybe it's you.
No, it's definitely a mix. Oh, you weren't done?
No, I was just surprised by this
Okay,
already.
So from where I'm sitting, and especially as of late, people who say they don't want to touch this situation. Oh, no. What changed? The reason they don't want to touch this situation now is because YouTube does not condone false allegations anymore. That's recently what they've added to their community guideline strikes. So people who have been falsely calling me that when the situation was disproven, and it was disproven so thoroughly that when I presented evidence to YouTube's internal review team, when I got my channel back, they gave me my channel back. And on top of that, when these people started trying to brigade and false flag me, YouTube already has a person dedicated to me that knows the situation. So when you get all these people coming together, YouTube, this person is horrible, YouTube's internal review team already knows the actual story, and they've already conducted their own private investigation into me to verify all these things about me said were false. Now, obviously, they don't care about, oh, he takes OCs and whatever. Any mature adult is not going to give a fuck about the art. Oh, he took your OC, he fucked him, boo-hoo, grow up, get the fuck on. Nobody cares, right?
It was more
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the video game stuff. Oh, he plays unfairly. He plays.
But I cared about that.
Nobody gives a damn. Yeah, you give a fuck. No, but most adults do not give a fuck. They move on.
No, yeah,
so as far as YouTube is concerned, they don't care. But what they do care about is false allegations. So these people were perfectly okay with trying to clout chase me for views, trying to use my name for views, all up until they got word that people got struck for community guideline violations because false pedo allegations fall under the harassment and cyberbullying category. This was recently updated. So all I have to do is go to my YouTube rep. Yes, you can get one. In my particular, I probably got one through like bi-curious means due to the state of my situation, but I can go and get that reported and pulled down whenever I want it. I started doing that like 3 weeks ago, and now they're kind of, I don't want to touch the situation. I'm scared. Yeah, because there's repercussions for falsely calling people a pedo.
So let me ask
That's the only reason why.
So what YouTube is saying is not that you didn't do anything. YouTube says there's insufficient proof, right? That's what they're saying. So, and what you are telling me is...
let's put it like this. I presented evidence. Oh, you weren't done. Go ahead, finish.
I was literally in the middle of...
Finish,
you are fucking kidding me.
Finish.
I am so nice to you. You don't fucking understand. But okay.
We don't need... Go ahead and finish. We don't need the dramatics.
I'm not... dramatic.
Finn, just finish. Just don't even.
No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch the next segment and listen for a bit.
Yeah, let's listen for it, because the next part is meant to be the really bad part.
Is in her 20s, so I don't know, man. She looks like a kid. And naming the kid Clipmaster. Also,
what?
An absurd amount of obsession.
I can't, bro. I can't with you, bro. Did you name this character Clipmaster?
Yes, this is supposed to be my avatar. Yeah, I did name him Clipmaster.
Okay, fine. Let's just click on play, Mike. Fine.
Are you... No, okay, I'm not going to go there. Never mind.
Over Virgo. He just can't seem to leave him alone. Stirring up drama when it was supposed to be deaded. I just got a question. How bad of a person you have to be when you got fucking banned from Rule 34, but DeviantArt pretty much supports stolen OC art in their platform, which is still there, by the way. Also, this.
I think Ray's actually whoring this little white girl out, making some money off it, just personally.
Like, the fact that a black person can make money off a white person is just wrong.
I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
Makes me sick.
Just like, why? It's funny how he misgendered
what did that have to do?
Khalifa.
What did that have to do with me? I didn't say any of that. Why was that included at all pertaining to me? I didn't say anything.
I don't know. It's irrelevant. You didn't say anything unless we missed something. But
when you have them getting by you. Be fucking for real. Now, this last segment is something serious, and it involves a lot of things that could get him the Sneeko treatment and get deplatformed from every platform or get him arrested. But to end this off, I'll just show y'all this.
You're a fucking bitch, dude.
This is a grown man hanging out with a 15-year-old.
We barely even talk anymore, you dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about? We barely even fucking talk anymore.
Honestly, in my opinion, Perfection, you talk to Charlie more and make more posts about her than what Virgo does. So,
Like,
who the
almost
fuck's
like I have better shit to do, like school and hang out with my boyfriend. Whoa. Almost like I have better shit to do, unlike you, because apparently the only way you get bitches is by hiring Asian prostitutes. At least I'm able to get a fucking boyfriend, you fucking limp dick, fucking Shrek looking ass. Shut the fuck up.
And no,
wait, is there any truth to that? It was the Asian.
No, there's no truth to that. And additionally, you noticed that I was responding to Virgo and not her. And again, a perfect example of adults continuing to allow, or I mean, I'm not engaging with her, but they're allowing her to be in an adult space with me. Even though, again, I'm not at this point, I'm not responding to her anymore. You heard me. I didn't say diddly squat to her. I had her muted. Only me and him.
Okay.
Because I got told he was saying some slick shit. I unmuted him to fucking roast him really quick. And that was it.
Okay. Finn, did you want to say something before we move on to the next part?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
This is fucking amazing, dude.
Motherfucker, you want to talk about adults putting porn in the server where Charlie is? You're literally doing the same goddamn thing, bro.
So there is a minor in here, and that is you, because that's also your name there. Do you want to explain that?
Yeah, I can explain that. She got invited into the Thunderdome after I posted that, because we were all having a discussion in there, and this was just our hangout spot. So I was posting that, and that was before I was made aware that she had even entered the server.
Why are they saying because they're just saying that you're posting stuff while she's in here?
Because again, this is supposed to be a smear video. They're taking things out of context, trying to present it as a different way than what it really was.
So why didn't you delete it?
I didn't. What? Oh, what did I delete?
No, why didn't you delete it? It's right there. The minor's in there. I can see Charlie's name. Why is that still there? Why haven't you deleted it?
Because I was busy in the discussion with the other members in the chat. And again, I didn't think to do it immediately at that time because I did not scroll up. Whoever took this screenshot was scrolled all the way up to when this screenshot was taken. But again, there was a whole bunch of other stuff said up under it.
Doesn't that say
today? That says today.
But that wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't taken a day. Oh, was this? Oh, I know you're trying to be cute here, but was this video taken today, or was it done almost a month or two ago?
No. Oh my god, are you being for real right now?
Mike,
Obviously,
Sorry, wait, Mike. Even better. I know what you're saying.
I thought you were trying to be coy with me, like, that says today. Look, I get what you're trying to do, and
Mike,
I fired back at you.
Understand the situation.
You gotta play fastball here, Mike. You gotta play fastball.
You know the message at the bottom. Who are you talking about? Perfection, where it says I can't hear the something. I think that's the F word.
Yeah, that I was responding to someone else. That was not directed towards Charlie.
Who is the someone else?
That was I think that was. Let's see. Oh, that was the Fallen. That was the Fallen right down here, because I will only call the Fallen, Virgo, and I think it was Ray Bear. I would call them that F word. Yeah.
Not the person talking, no?
No. And again, you notice I'm not talking right now in this message either. So again, I guess that would be Charlie who took this screenshot. But again, she's probably was not aware of the fact that I had her muted.
So this isn't a screenshot. This is a screen recording. At the time of this screen recording being taken, it would have been on the same day as the conversation going on. In this conversation, they're telling you that there's explicit material whilst the minor's in here. So you still got it up knowing that they're in there. It's on the same day because it says today. It's a screen recording, so it pertains to the time that the screen recording was taken, not present time. So what I'm asking you is why, with you can hear them, you're conversating with them. Why?
No, I can't hear Charlie because I got her muted.
Okay, you can hear the other guy.
The other members. Look at the message before, Mike. The message before says chat on by a 15-year-old. So you know there's a 15-year-old in there. And then you posted the picture.
Yeah, they could have been referring to anyone. I don't know. I did not know
Anyone
she
who's
was
15
there.
years old.
That doesn't mean I'm
Anyone who's 15
attending.
years old.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that I'm attending the screen or I know they're referring to Charlie. I don't know what the hell people are saying at that time. And of course, okay, for that instance, I did not delete that image immediately. But I did.
Because you know there's a 15-year-old in it because you posted the picture after seeing there's a 15-year-old in the chat.
No, I didn't. Again, I'm not watching everything on the freaking screen.
It says by a 15-year-old. What do you mean?
This was in response to Virgo VA. Okay, so Virgo VA. Ninja, you are being the one with a 15-year-old LMFAO. Okay.
You didn't have to say every little word. Yes, you posted the picture.
Yeah. So I posted that image. I don't know what that's in reference to. I did not know Charlie right there.
Can I give a real talk one moment? Because
I mean, you can, but I was in the middle of explaining myself. So, but go ahead.
I just want to say, to be really honest here, to be really intellectually honest, this server should have more. Are you an admin on this server?
No, no.
Do you know any admins on this server? Because honestly, probably also the other admins are in responsibility here to kick this Charlie person actually from this server because it's obviously an adult fucking server. I want to be honest about this.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay, so but this is why I've been trying to express to you that all the adults in this server had failed this person. They invited her in here. After I found out, they personally invited her in here to try to take blood sports with me. And I'm like, hold up, you guys are concerned about this person. Why are you putting them in an adult space? Now, again, when I became aware that it was Charlie who was up in here, that got deleted. But that's probably not going to get shown in this clip because, again, it's supposed to be a smear piece.
The problem with you is, even when I want to be good faith, right, and take your word for something, if I do that, the problem is every other time where something came up that's like really bad, you said wasn't me, it's fake, and it's just you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying this is. I'm not deflecting that. I'm saying that is me, but that's when I was not aware of this person. Again, just because you're in Discord does not mean you're literally looking at the screen. I posted that, and then I look at the fucking chat and what's going on, and then I get confirmation in DMs that Charlie's in here because you got people who are trolling, trying to instigate some blood sports fight between me and her, and then that got deleted. But I'm going to be honest with you, that probably is not going to get shown in this clip of that getting deleted because the whole purpose of the clip is to be a smear piece.
I mean, what we can see from the text here, you did know. You've been told there's a 15-year-old in there. Then someone says, I can't hear. And then you say, I can't hear. I'm guessing you're saying you can't hear them either.
Yeah,
but that means you saw the message before.
About because I'm talking to the fallen, not Charlie.
I don't know who is 15, but there's someone who's 15 in there.
No, Charlie is the one who at this time in this clip would be 15. The fallen is a grown person. Yeah.
But someone's 15. You posted that when you knew there was
someone 15 in there. When I knew that got scrubbed, that got deleted. Me personally, I took that down when someone said, hey, Charlie said, boom.
I don't believe it because you just
you don't have to believe it. That's cool. 15. You don't have to believe it.
Talking over me. Nice try. Cool. I mean, anyone in chat can read literally more than 3 sentences can see that someone said it's someone who's 15. He posted that, and then he replies to that person, meaning that he saw the previous messages.
Yeah, because guess what? Then I read the chat like, oh shit, and I deleted it, but it's not going to get shown in this clip. That got removed.
Is that Charlie in the chat?
The person lit up on green. Yeah.
No. I mean in my chat.
In your chat?
I don't know. I've not. Let me see.
That looks like Charlie.
Oh, the Charlog.
I think I've seen that name before, but to be honest, she's I've not had any visual sightings of her accounts online, so I would not be able to tell you.
Charlie, if that is you, just stick around, please. Now let's get back to the video.
Bro. Like as we speak, the fuck?
She's not that part of the chat, you idiot.
Now we have dive into the main course of the video.
Okay, so now I know what went on. Now I know what went on. Okay, so
them a bunch
in that particular server, we
trying to get
had
ahead of the argument.
sections. No. Again, we had sections, and this is something I do now with my Discord regardless. In that particular server, we have sections that were available to everyone in general and sections that were not visible to just anybody. So basically age gated sections. So you would have a portion of the Discord that would be for adults, like in the chat text image posting section. And then there would be other general chats that were just like general audience. Cause that was the compromise that was made in several other Discord servers to allow them to take place in. So that's why they got posted and why someone notified me in the adult section that she was there. And yeah, okay. So now I remember that.
Is this you, but in this picture?
He's going to say it's not him.
Let me see. I'll give it to you like this. I don't know if that is my account. I'm pretty sure it's not. But I do post stuff like that on Twitter. So that would not be away from what I would say. So I don't think this is me on Discord, but I would post something like that on Twitter. Yes.
So you do use the N-word and you use it in an inflammatory way as well?
Yeah, on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay. So
sadly, some white guys fall. I can't even read that out, bro.
That's mad.
The words. Me when I see dirty, ashy, stanky black woman monkeys try to cosplay.
Is that you?
That might be me.
Wait, you are saying
that might actually be something I've said. Yes.
But wait, here you are saying actually I'm not sure, but let that one count, bro. But
no, I say that because here they have
up again.
Yeah, but
I was just trying to answer. I say that because here they have the date, the month, the day, and the year. Yeah, I probably said some shit like this. Yeah. This is probably me right here.
Okay.
Of course, it continues when he calls her a gorilla while explaining why he doesn't deal with black women.
Here, you want to fucking run your mouth.
Bitch, we can just take this to DM chat and you won't be involved at all, you fat slut.
I don't have to
shut up, you fat, ugly, gorilla-looking dyke.
Just the guy who wanted my nudes.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I hope you did the typical black bitch defense.
You knew Charlie was 14 and you did nothing about it.
You didn't either, you negligent adult. You're defending a pedophile.
You're not providing proof, perfection.
Hold on,
Provide the Charlie was 14.
Now note in all this, number one, I provided you some of the proof that would have pertained to this particular conversation. Number two, instead of addressing the fact that I just said that this person wasn't protecting Charlie and wasn't being cooperative in handing over Charlie Parents' contact information so I could escalate things with that detective in Kokomo, they rather focus on me having blood sports and just saying some diabolical stuff in a VC that is meant for blood sports.
What's a dyke?
Butch lesbian, I think.
Yeah.
Like a big girl.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get back into it.
Not hard. Come on, big boy.
You're a liar. You're a fake.
Can you keep your gorilla in
You're
line?
a psycho.
Hey man, we were
Charlie was
from where I'm standing, we were both fucking chipping out last night. So
Perfection. What's this? That's the 14-year-old telling you not to post shit because there's a minor in your server, and you still did it after the fact. Oh, Perfection, hold on. What's this? What's this? This is you still talking after knowing that she was 14, still talking about
that's exactly why I don't deal with black bitches. They sit up here and they act like they're on a fucking Jerry Springer show, trying to act like like all that yelling and gallivanting about like.
Whoa. Nobody wants to hear your lies. You have no evidence.
Okay, what did you just do?
That's so weird, bro. Like, why would you fucking post nudes after someone says this minor's in your server?
What?
Is that you? That doesn't sound like you.
No, they're talking
No,
to
no,
him.
that's another person. I think that's actually the server owner. And again, this is around that time where they started getting kicked out of other servers and they got kicked out of mine. This is around the time where we became aware that she was 14, and then she got kicked out after we found out. So she's on her Charlie right now. She's on her little hate kick about getting kicked out. So then she's gone to different people like Theron and her name in this clip is Liam Slayer, but her actual name is Ray Bear Saggy Melons or whatever. I don't know what she's rebranded as now, but that's why she started running to these people to try to advocate for her.
But did someone just say in that voice, Mike, can you play the last 5 seconds?
Yeah, he said, why are you posting the NSFW images when there's a minor in here?
Yeah, they said that, and that was as we had found out that she was 14. So they were trying to use that screenshot from before we knew what her age was, and they were trying to use that as current proof. And then again, they don't address the fact that after we found out, she was thoroughly kicked from the Discord server.
Right. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost through the video.
Here's more of the name calling.
For be protecting a pedophile.
You literally are protecting one. You're not showing.
Shut up, you black bitch. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Kage, you fat fucking bitch. Shut up, you dyke. Shut the fuck up, dyke.
Here's this shit where he calls black women a subhuman embarrassment. And
oh god.
Black men are the gods and true representatives of the black race. Black women are the dumb, subhuman embarrassments of the blacks. So we cast them out, the black race. We are the onyx carbon gods. And then your name is
I did not say that.
Hitler. Okay, look, I'm German, right? I'm somewhat of an expert.
I didn't say that. That one is not me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Calls black men gods and wants black women to die.
Again, not me. Really? That's got to be the really H2.0? Come on, man. Even you should know better than that. Nah, that's not me, cuz.
Okay, if you say so.
So if they're dead, how are you gonna watch ebony porn then? Your favorite actresses will also perish. I think he wants them gone so he can watch two.
Wait, what is going on? I need a replay.
Yeah, black women to die. So if they're dead, how are you gonna watch?
How?
Why?
Who?
First of all, they did this to troll me. That's not my account, but I'm gonna explain because you guys don't know the joke. Okay, so because they think that I hate black women, someone in the Discord server, again, they posed as me. Okay. And of course they do this image of my PC that has Ebony XXX, and they've been trying to push that joke for years, bro. And now I guess he's included it in the exposed video.
So wait. So what you're telling me what is actually going on?
I don't watch ebony porn, no.
No, one moment. What you're telling me is actually going on for basically years, or at that point, at least for months and months, is that some people basically orchestrated all this shit with a bunch of fake accounts and making hundreds of fake screenshots and shit. But while you are also at certain points literally visiting the server and are in the voice channels. That's your version basically, right? Am I right?
No, so
no, okay.
That's somewhat correct. And again, because I was going to explain the entire chain of events, but Mike wanted to watch the stream, so we watched the stream. I can make it a very simple, concise story. But again, addressing this part, yes, I was hanging out with these people in a Discord server because during the Kick Vic, Stand with Vic era, I started intermingling with the other Stand with Vic YouTubers and started going into their different Discord servers, which is how I got involved in the blood sports arena type of scene. So I started going into Senpai's Home's Discord server back in, I think, 2019. And then that kind of rolled over into me going into different other Discord servers. they do diabolical shit like this, and then like a certain amount of time goes by, we kind of bury the hatchet, and they come to me because they want to see me fucking go at different people in the Discord server, and I'll do that to my heart's content, and then inevitably after a certain amount of time, we kind of have another falling out, and we quit fucking with each other. That's sort of like our relationship.
Have you got any screenshots of you saying this isn't me? So I'm thinking if I was in a Discord and someone was impersonating me, I would like I'd quote a reply to that message saying, "Who the fuck's this? I never said that."
I mean, to something like this, and I don't think I actually was there. Well, no, I did see this. I've seen this in several different Discord servers. I'm knowing they're trying to fucking take a jab at me because they think I'm an anti-black woman. So of course I'm not gonna like, oh, this isn't me. But into anything to like the serious allegations, I'll just get with you in the Discord chat and like try to figure out and get to the bottom of it.
Wait a minute. This is a really good question that C4 asks here. Did you at any point, because you had to have realized this at some point that people are doing this, basically in your version, fabricating screenshots, is there any point where you went into Discord with your actual account, you saw, oh, they are trying to fabricate some shit, and you wrote something to like prove, like, look, these are simultaneously two accounts. That's me. That's not me. Is there anything like this? Do you have something like that?
No, because when we had the falling out, it would be between me and like the server owner. So essentially where these first chain of events took place, this would have been like 2019, 2020, when we had like this big falling out. I think I like burned the fucking one of the servers like friends. I burned him a little too bad, and like feelings got hurt and people took it too far, and then eventually I got kicked out the server, and then they started doing spurg shit. Now this right here, this was just like a light friendly jab type of thing, but the diabolical shit talking about underage individuals, that's where these motherfuckers were just trying to be bloodthirsty and try to fucking go.
But you were in the.
But I was not. What I'm saying is, when they started doing that, I was not actually in the Discord server.
But you are there.
They had already kicked me out before they started doing those messages.
No, that's not true. You were in the voice channel when they were already.
I had already come back and was talking to them in the fucking Discord chats. But I'm saying when they crafted those messages, when they made them, I was kicked out. I did not see them in the process of doing that. Now, when I was in the Discord chat, did they repost those as screenshots or whatever to try to troll me? Yes.
Okay, so what you're telling me is there was a time where you were not there, where basically, and you came back at a certain point in the future, and during that time, they crafted this hydrogen bomb on you. But some of the hydrogen bomb, you say, well, that could have been me. Yeah, the N-word shit and like being like, yeah, that could have been me. But the other stuff, that's like
all this. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
No. So what I was saying is like initially, like when things were fresh, when everyone got there, when like the initial event took place, they immediately went into attack mode. This was me like going after the Ray Bear person or the Saggy Melons person, and she got pissed off. And when she started going on and making like alternate accounts of me, other people who were like her friends started doing the same thing. And that's where a lot of these fake messages come from. Again, and then it escalated to a point. This went on, huh?
But if you knew that happened, that means you was there.
No, I knew this was happening because I started seeing the screenshots on Twitter. They leaked this. They leaked all these messages on Twitter.
Okay, so you've got.
So that's how I'm aware. That's how I was aware of it.
So you've got a tweet saying, "I'm not in the Discord. This can't be me."
I mean, I said that, but again, I think this was on an older Twitter account because also in this amount of.
Okay,
yes, I'm sorry. This has gone on for 10. You expect me to have the same Twitter and Discord account for 10 years? Come on,
I
man.
expect you to have a screenshot. But then again, you don't have.
I mean, I'm not used to dealing with people giving me the third degree. So do you really think I'm going to keep a screenshot of every little thing?
You've literally been talking about how you've had the tractors for decades, and now you're saying, "Oh, well, I didn't know people were going after me."
I'm not sitting there like an autistic Spurg and let me screenshot that. Screenshot that. Let me screenshot that. I'm not doing it to everything. I might do it to a couple of things that I feel like is major, but am I doing it about every single thing? No. And does that mean I can reach for it instantly? I might have this stuff and I might have it in archive. I mean, it's going to forever be at the surface of my PC. I might have it buried somewhere. I might not have taken a screenshot. Do you not know that that's how normal people are?
No, wait, hold on a second. If people were holding allegations against you, normal people would have screenshots. They wouldn't have fucking folders upon folders of them fucking OCs. That's what normal people would do. So
normal people, when they think that a situation is done and they've moved on from a situation, you're not going to hold on to that forever. I don't know. Maybe your autisticness makes you do that. But most people, they think when business is done, move on. I got different things to do. I'm not.
You don't even believe that.
And again, that's not to say I might have that sitting around in an old ass.
So you might be autistic then. Okay,
somewhere.
we can move on. You might be autistic. You're so autistic you don't know if you're autistic. So yeah, cool.
Nah, that was on you. I see what you fucking tried to do there. You're not slick.
But hold on a second. Isn't it normal for people to have the same account? I've had the same account for everything.
Mean, when you have people understand this, right? I got a lot of detractors over the years. They have taken opportunities to do like flagging brigades on me, and they've been successful a couple of times, and I've had to recreate accounts. So yeah, a couple of times. I think it's been maybe once or twice on Twitter before like I ended up reapplying, and this would have been like under the Elon era when he started taking over. I reapplied to have an account and he let me back on. And Discord, I think they got me like once or twice. So of course I'm not gonna have the same account. When you're an infamous person like me, yes, people are gonna brigade you and false flag you and try to take you down.
Get you guys, we are circling. We are circling. Let's continue.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's continue.
Ebony porn, then your favorite actresses will also perish. I think he wants them gone so he can watch two buff-neck gay men reenact the Mugen and Jin fight using their dick. I think we can also add in homophobia and transphobia in there as well. Even having his own people being in denial about him being homophobic. Here's more of him being homophobic. You know what? Let me add both homophobia and transphobia in the same screenshot when regards to a kid being one or the other. Paragon's Gallivanter put gays and trans and add pedo in the same community. And from the shit I've seen, Paragon, you have no right saying this shit. You have no sense of concern for any minors. You only use them to tear down people you hate. Saying that the family member should fuck up a pedo. The father of the victim beats up a pedo. You congratulating them, thinking that the trans flag is the pedo flag. And the irony of this tweet takes the...
So, this person is mad because I congratulated a father for beating a pedo.
I think he's just saying that you're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Nah, ain't no hypocrisy going on over here, buddy.
But that's what he's saying. He's saying that you're a hypocrite.
Well, I don't know. I feel like you could have taken different ways to try to denote hypocrisy with me, but literally defending or going against a father beating a pedophile, I don't know, bro. I think that's a bad look. At least that's how it seems from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, again, I don't think the issue of a father beating up a pedophile, I don't think that's an issue. I'm saying he's saying that for you to congratulate him is weird because they see you like that. That's what he's saying.
Given what I personally know about this individual that is doing this video, I don't think I would talk if I were him.
Okay.
Cake. Ain't this you? You bookmarked the drawing of Kid Goten fucking Videl. And
hell no. What the fuck?
Oh, let me see this.
Let's not talk about that one.
Right, hold on.
Cake. Go back.
Ain't this you? You bookmarked the drawing.
Nah, that again, you notice that account is not mine. That's from the one that I told you earlier that had the All Might body. That's not me.
Okay.
Drawing of Kid Goten fucking Videl, and another one where he bookmarked Kid Goten and Trunks sucking off Android 18's nipples. That's not all. He then uploads an image of an NSFW Moana.
Is that not your account? It's got the date. It's got the date like you said before.
Because when I was posting NSFW, I know that this would have been my Discord server, but at the time, because I would have been above an admin, my name would have been in gold. So I don't know. Maybe they tried to like mirror my Discord like chat and try to put the same emoticons. But this is not me. And also, I find it weird because you've also said that I've been anti-black or whatever, yet you got me posting a black woman.
Moana's Samoan.
But you look at, come on, that's black, bro.
Did you really try to go, I'm not racist, I've got a black friend? Is that really your defense in 2026?
No. I'm just saying that's not me, bro.
Moana's not black. Samoans are not black.
No, I know Kanag, but looking at this picture, they've drawn her as though she's black. I know that's not important, but I'm letting you know that's not me. But I'm just saying I find the irony of this person accusing me of being anti-black, but they got me posting what appears to be a black woman.
For the future, if you do this like Bloodsport stuff, you should never try to defend an action you didn't do. Because it makes you sound hella sus.
I'm not defending. I'm calling it out. I'm saying that it's weird that these weirdos got me posted all black. Well, I call it a black. Well, you can call it Samoan or whatever. I think you're a couple of shades off. But
they're not black. They're very clearly not black.
Okay, come on, bro. So you think that looks like Samoa Joe's skin color?
Samoa Joe's more light skinned, but their features are very similar.
Okay, you're telling me that looks like
You can't just keep naming
Roman Reigns.
So what? Roman Reigns is a man with a beard. Of course, they don't look like.
I mean skin tone. I'm not talking about like physical. I mean skin tone.
Yeah, Roman Reigns and her skin tone is not that far off. Roman might be a shade lighter, but Samoans are not just like black people. We're not all the same color.
Yeah, Indians are also not black.
I don't
by the
know
way.
most Samoans, and this might just be me. They kind of register as like tan white people to me. I don't really, but this one is.
Hold on, what did you just say?
I said Samoan people. I said Samoan people to me come off and register as like tan white people. I'm talking like physically. I know like culturally they're Polynesian or whatever, but I'm saying like physically, like physical appearance wise, they kind of look like Caucasian to me, but with like a tan. Like, you know how in Pokemon they took Professor Oak, but then they made another professor and it's just Professor Oak with a tan?
The Samoan people do not even have white features. They have very unique features. Bro, do you go outside? What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. In Atlanta, I would not know a Samoan person if you did not point them out to me.
Is this the American education system or something? What the fuck is going on?
You could be Samoan for all I know. I don't care about race that hard. Like you're just a dude to me. So I'm just saying when I look at what people say is a Samoan person, I'm like, oh, that's a tan white guy. I don't care. I'm just being honest with how they like physically look to me.
We got to press play, Mike. It's okay. It's okay.
A 16-year-old and tries to explain that she's 19 because he uploads the image in 2019.
No way.
You can know, bro.
You're trolling.
That is you.
That is not me.
The kind of logic
that is not me. That is not me. I promise you, bro.
That is you. That is
nah, man. That's not me.
It. I can't believe it. I believe it.
That is
not freaking me. And I can tell you because I can tell that they purposefully sectioned off the rest. I'm going to note a couple of things here. Number one, in this screenshot, they purposefully left the rest of the server cut off so that you wouldn't be able to identify that they've spoofed a particular chat in my Discord. So basically, So no.
You did this with Raven, and you gave us an explanation, a very specific one of her aging up, and a very similar one to this.
No, this is different. I'm saying that they've sectioned this off, this screenshot off, so that you wouldn't catch on to this is just their server with a copy chat. So if I knew one of the names of your chat in your Discord, and then I went and I made another chat named the same way, of course, someone with nefarious purpose would just be able to go in there and post whatever and pretend like that comes from your Discord. I probably right now in every Discord that I create, in every Discord server I create, I do make the NSFW chat look just like this with like double tongues or whatever. And they're aware of that. But I would tell you that in every Discord server that I own, because I'm above it admin, I would have my name in gold. So the fact that this person is whited out, that already lets you know that something is up. And if this is supposed to be my Discord server, I can let you know. I'm not going to let someone talk to me out of pocket talking about, dude, shut the F up. And they wouldn't instantly get kicked up out the Discord server.
Lord. But what you are telling me now is that group of stalkers not only manages to always keep you like out at the right time when they do this, and what you're also telling me now is that this group of stalkers and haters, they know your psychology so well and your argumentation that you prove today, like, what is it, 7 years later, that at that time, 2019, they knew you that well?
Can I add on top of that?
I mean,
real quick?
at this time, again, I told you when I lost my channel, they probably would have hung out with me for a couple of months before this would have been crafted.
But do you know what this means?
People already know me from my content. I'm not that different from the content I create into like other spaces. So it would not be that hard.
But do you know what this means logically?
Logically,
when you admit this, that they know you that well, that means that this explanation of, that character isn't underage because, when she was being created, now she is like 20. You had to do this a couple of times. Like for real.
No, you're making extreme bad faith assertions.
Well, in addition, he did a Sophie. He just threw out some buzzwords and thought that it would decide.
No, I'm not throwing out assertions is a buzzword now. I'm sorry, you got a simple vocabulary. Assertions.
Very simple.
Anyways, this is not hard to spoof another person. Okay,
you if you want to act in bad faith,
it's not that hard to spoof another person.
Well, no, I'm saying let's say this is to copy you.
Exactly. Like let's say this is
especially when it's text only. Notice they don't have because back then they didn't have any AI or anything to like spoof a voice or do anything like that. Notice all these extra wild diabolical messages are always only text. They're always only images and things that can be spoofed.
Oh my God, he does not.
Milord. Let's say I agree. Okay, I'm now of your opinion. Let's say this is spoofed, right? This is fake. What we are looking right now is fake. Okay, I take that position. That's fake. The thing about this though is, let's assume this is fake. They know. What this means then is that they know your modus operandi of arguing like that about the character's age is you, and you demonstrated it today, 7 years later. Do you realize what this?
I don't get how you're trying to connect that because now you're saying because they're arguing like this in this message, you're trying to connect their wild diabolical message to my what?
No, it's not. No, I'm not. I'm saying in this. Let's only take this.
He knows. He actually knows. He knows what he's saying. He can't accept it because then he knows he's wrong.
No, I'm saying it's a foolish argument meant to try to be halfway cute and coy and trying to smear me like you're like you think you're no. Like he thinks he's talking above me and I don't understand what he's doing. But I know what you're doing and
Steelman's argument.
Did you call me cute?
Steelman's point.
I'm saying your little tactic, your little coy tactic is cute, but it's not working, bro.
Can you explain Finn's point?
Can you draw?
Let me go ahead and explain Finn's point. Yes, what you're saying here, your stance is that I'm saying that these people know enough to try to text like me, but you're pushing it to an extreme, and you're trying to say because they know how I would text or how I would try to write out a message, that they would know that these would be my arguments. So those must be my stances and my arguments. And I'm saying that that's a bad faith argument, and you're sneakily trying to slander me because you think I don't understand what you're doing.
He was close. He was very
Thanks for
close.
calling me cute, though. Thanks. I mean, look.
He was close.
I don't know how to rephrase this. It's not an attack. I'm just admiring the fact that this actually happened because it's crazy. Like, it's not even an attack. I'm not accusing you of anything. I want to hear your explanation of what
you would see a way that could be interpreted as accusatory.
Yes, but I'm specifically, that's why I'm asking for your explanation of that.
And I gave you an explanation, but I'll repeat myself. Yes, again, just to recover it. During this time where we had this falling out, yes, you had a lot of people from that particular Discord server in that blood sports arena that was trying to impersonate me. These were ex-Kiwis that I was hanging with. So this is not outside the realm of their behavior. Yes, they were spoofing me. Yes, they were trying to create fake screenshots to say, look, here, he's doing more stuff in the Discord. Yes. And yes, there are bad faith, obsessed, autistic little individuals that will do that. Yes. For you to deny that those kind of people exist is a bad faith argument in and of itself.
Can I ask a question which doesn't involve anyone else? You said about your name should be in gold, right? In the Discords. And your name's like just normal.
I mean, in a Discord server that I own, I always go with little extra stuff. So my rank is always going to be like different. It's going to have like a different color, but it's never going to be like little basic white like this. Okay,
but you specifically said it should be golds, right?
I said I would either do gold. I've on some occasions done like lime green, things that would try to look like distinct. And then it'd probably be an extra symbol in there to like make the name look different and like prestigious.
Okay, I don't want to argue. I just want us to move on. But the some of the screenshots that you said, oh, that was me. Your name was in purple. And it's only now you talk about an extra symbol and your name being in gold, but you've already admitted to some of the screenshots that you've been writing when your name was purple.
Yeah, but that could just mean that someone in that Discord server had their basic user level or whatever user level I was ranked as purple. That still would not connect to me.
So couldn't they just see your name as white?
I mean, if they wanted to say, I mean, they could set it as whatever. You're arguing what another server owner would do for their particular server.
Sure, that I'm saying my name isn't in orange.
What I'm saying is, if this was an authentic,
because you could see.
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's look.
I was saying is if
he's doing it again. He said sorry and then he did it again. It's crazy. It's fucking. I'm getting.
Well, you said you were trying to tell him to play, and I was trying to. Yeah, I was trying to say. I'm saying that
to me, you're always trying to get ahead of the argument before you even heard it. So yeah.
No, but you told him to play the video. You were telling him to play the video, so I was trying to go ahead and talk.
Videos, and you went, oh, well, it
okay, talk. Say what you got to say. Say what you got to say. Say what you got to say.
Everyone got it. You know.
Okay, so what I was saying in this screenshot is that if this was supposed to be from my Discord server, then my name would have been in all gold, and would have had like crowns next to it.
Cool.
That's how I would make my account distinct.
It's not from your Discord server. Now what?
Okay, well, that would only substantiate my argument further that it would not be me. Like, what are you going on about?
What, you only type in your
okay,
Discord
now
server?
you're trying to shift the goalpost further to get it at you. So now you're saying, okay.
Do you only type in your Discord server?
I mean, no, I've talked in other ones, but like,
okay. Well, what are you talking? You should prove.
Hey, look, bro, look. Again, I told you at the beginning. You're trying to condescend to me.
Discord, bro. How did you, bro? Get Beyond Black. Beyond Black's actually better than you at debating, and I never thought I'd say that.
I mean, I don't know. You seem to be hard to understand, and that's as far as I'll go. I'm not gonna insult you. I realistically think there's something mentally wrong with you, and I've been taught not to belittle mentally incapable people. So I'm gonna leave you alone.
You can try. It wouldn't work very well for you, but you
can.
Go
ahead. Go ahead. Play whatever.
I can show my face. I'm not soft like you. So go for it.
Let me
play the clip.
I'm gonna read out some super chats just to intro with these guys because they have some questions and statements they want to make. Blackie Chan, thank you for the $5. Not gonna lie, are we trying to incriminate him on having drawings of himself gooning? Because not gonna lie, this is hard to keep up with. Not necessarily incriminate him with the drawings, but definitely with some of the other stuff we've spoken about, like the child, these Discord messages. But he's saying that they're not him. But there are people that, I mean, there are other things that we need to address after this that I'm sure Perfection can go over. We'll get there. We'll get where Fearful Divine will get there. Blackie Chan, thank you for the $10. I'm convinced he was in Seth the Program's Discord. That's not a good look.
Right.
I got something to say about that later.
Just a yes or no. Was you ever in his Discord?
No.
Chris Blue, thank you for the $10. Heads up, this is the same dude that acts like removing the melanin of dark skin characters and stuff. Perfection. I'm reading, bro.
I'm sorry. I saw the name and I started laughing. I'm sorry.
Removing the dark skin characters is some sort of superpower. Truly disgusting. Well, we went over that earlier. You did remove the skin color, dark skin from the character.
You want me to respond to him, or we're moving on?
You can respond to him, just very briefly.
Okay.
Though.
So
very
I'm glad that he's here. Okay. So now that you're watching, do you feel good trying to clout chase me and slander me? Does that community guideline strike feel good on your channel, you little pussy punk bitch? Yeah, you slander me on your channel. That's what's going to happen. Look, you can say, and I want to make this clear. I'm not striking people for like, hey, he sucks this, he sucks at the game, ... I'm not doing that to people doing that. But if you're slandering me and you think that I'm just going to sit there and let you slander me and I'm not going to come see you with a subpoena, or at the very least, you should be glad that YouTube just gave you a community guideline strike. You should be grateful I stopped it at that. But I'm glad your punk ass showed up, so I can tell you that personally.
I'm
glad you showed up.
Bad names, bro. If you're really into blood sports, you would never do that. Just
say no. Look, I don't care. No. There's a difference between being in a Discord server, doing blood sports in a Discord server. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck your mom, blah, 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 blah. But it treads into completely different territory when you go to a public space like YouTube and you decide to slander a person with sensational false allegations. And that is why YouTube has given people the access to strike people that do that.
Milord, may I ask a question? Milord.
Go ahead, ask.
Did you, because there are other videos as well, right? Like, did you also, because this is slander, right? What we are watching right now is slander. That video is still online since over 2024. Did you also go, like, do you go legally against this as well?
I legally go against that, yeah. So either if I do get someone's information, I do try to make an effort. Like, if I feel like I really...
YouTube channel. Like, did you try to copyright struck, what was it, Squat Zane?
Oh yeah, I community guideline struck him and copyrighted him. Yeah.
But the video is like, we are watching it.
Yeah, you're watching this particular one because I started out with a copyright strike, and of course he made a fake counter notification, which I'm talking to YouTube, by the way. He used fake credentials so that I could not send him a subpoena to actually initiate a court case. So he's waiting on a nice little community guideline strike since he wants to make fake counter notifications. And that is actually, in addition to him slandering me in this video, he should know that submitting fake information in a counter notification is against YouTube's TOS as well, which is what he did. And it's going to be funny when he knows how I caught him doing it.
But all right, just for the future, right? Because C4 has a point. If you really want to do blood sports shit, and I mean, I know what. Look, I know your argumentation to this, but real blood sports shit is you make a video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but guess what? Hold. You're asking me to ignore the fact that YouTube has changed. Now, had this been a couple of years ago and this was permissible by YouTube, that probably would have been what I would have done. But obviously, you got to change with what the TOS allows. So if I know that YouTube is not going to go for people slandering people and doing all this stuff.
This was always.
You would be a fool to go do something that you know full well is going to be against
that's
YouTube
not what I mean.
TOS.
What I mean is real blood sports, like real. Don't call it blood sports. Then real blood sports is like heavy shit, and there is stuff that people. There was this whole thing with Jim, Mr. Medica, and who was it? Rolf. He copyright struck a video. Like he was done after that because that's what you don't do in blood sports. Like you don't do this. That's a sin. That's a sin. So I'm just
kindergarten blood sports.
Okay,
bro.
but
this is sand sports. This is the fucking.
Okay, but this is not okay. But YouTube, when I say blood sports, I'm talking about Discord blood sports. It's like, no, you don't do. As far as I'm concerned, you do Discord. You do blood sports in a Discord server. Okay,
You can't do
That's stays in there.
You can't do blood sports with anime profile pics. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can't.
Look, bro, you're not gonna give me the self dogs, bro.
You don't have to. Perfection. You don't have to. I'm just saying to you. You can't do blood sports with your camera off. Okay, that's just a bunch of children shouting into the ether.
And
Actual blood sports is face to face, difficult debates or conversations, or at the very least on the internet, you have your camera on and you're looking in the other person's eye. You can't sit there with an anime profile pic claiming to do blood sports. That ain't blood sports. Not even close.
Oh no, I get it. You're doing in a form, you're doing the fight me in real life, bro. But like, let me see you in real life.
No,
like,
no, I'm not. No.
That's the way. That's what the argument sounds like. That's what the argument sounds like.
To a degree. Damn shit, bro. Like you, just it's just people will be on YouTube, and then you'll get it.
Yeah,
like
people will be really mean. Like people will say things that you could just cry to YouTube about it. People will say that shit in blood sports. They will, but the golden rule is you don't go to YouTube. You don't tell them to take that down because it's like super insulting, inhumane. You don't do that.
Okay, but this is not okay. But what have I said? Okay, but what have I said?
People start getting reported.
Yeah.
Okay, but what have I said multiple times? I have no problem with someone insulting me on the basis of I think you have no skill. I think you're shit at this. I think your OC backstory is this. No, okay. If it's that, I'm not going to do anything. Either I'm going to ignore you, and maybe if you're lucky, I might respond to you. But again, when you drift into false pedo allegations, I don't care about these special rules that you somehow invented. You should be grateful I'm not suing someone in a court of law. Like if you're making these false allegations, you should be grateful I'm not taking your ass to court and suing you, because it would be a very easy victory for me. Be glad the person is only getting a community guideline strike.
We're just saying don't call it blood sports because you're not partaking in blood sports. This is fucking
so slandering. So it would be blood sports, and I would let me give the hypothetical. If I just went, if I went and I said, and I made a video and I said, you know what, Mike is a disgusting pedo. He went and he just goes down Main Street and he puts his hands on people's young ones. And that's slander. That's not blood sports. That would be slander. That would be slander. That would not be blood sports.
You can go look at people that actually do blood sports, and that happens all the time. It happened with Destiny, happened with Mr. Girl, it happens with Hassan all the time.
Mike, what would that be? Would that be blood sports or slander?
The only time it gets beyond when it gets to like taking people down is when it turns into doxing.
Okay, Mike, what would that be? Would what my hypothetical, would that be blood sports or slander?
It would be blood sports by your definition. If you're going to partake in that world, then you need to understand what comes with it. Like I've been watching people partake in blood sports back and forth for years now. I mean, what's the guy that we watch C4? Andrew
Wilson.
Andrew Wilson. He partakes in blood sports. As a matter of fact, I've got somebody on with a very big YouTube channel and a big Twitter page literally calling me a pedo constantly. You don't see me doing that shit. That's a cardinal sin amongst creators. It's one you've committed, and it's one you can't really walk back. But you can do whatever you want. Obviously, you have the right to do as you please. But you are not partaking in blood sports by any stretch of the imagination. You just need to understand that, and then we can move on.
Okay, well, maybe you and I just couldn't do that to another man. I'm not going to sit there and falsely. Now, if I see concrete proof that, especially like in the situation with Seth the programmer, this man said he interacted with minors. He did this. I would be completely in the right to call him a pedo. Okay, so because he admitted to it on Keemstar's show. So that would be that's not slander. That's me stating facts. But I could not take another man and call him that with no proof, no evidence, nothing concrete to go off. Just, oh, well, it's blood sports, bro. You're repeating. No, I could not do that. Maybe there's a different set of values in the United States and the UK or whatever. But and maybe I have I think I have, knowing what you find acceptable, I think I have a higher moral code than what you do, because I would never do that to another man.
He literally gave you examples of
I would never do
content
that.
creators.
Never.
What is going on?
But I mean, in the Discord,
but you're literally you're literally in a public space calling someone that with no proof or evidence.
Why are we still doing this? You're fucking soft. Let's move
on. So slander makes you hard. Slander makes you hard. That's what you're saying. Slander makes you hard.
Perfection.
I mean, slander makes you hard now.
Perfection.
No, you can't take people calling you names. You're a little bitch, bro.
It's not the name calling. This is a real crime that you're spreading. Again, you can say that I don't like perfection all day. I'm not going to react to it. But when you make serious allegations, it's in a different realm. I'm sorry. That's why there's actual. That's why there's actual laws to this. There's not laws against name calling.
You're going in circles. Listen, you can't. If YouTube's going to do that for you, you can go ahead and do it. All C4 is saying is that you're soft. That's it. It's okay. You can be soft. It's fine. It's not a problem.
I guess. Okay, so everyone should just call Mike the P word, and that should just be okay. And you should take that, and that should just be it. That's what you're saying.
Depends on the context.
It should just be open season. It should just be open season. Everyone making fake allegations about you, and you should just let that ride.
Perfection. You're not listening. I'm not saying that some things can't be done against people saying those kinds of things against you. What we're saying is that we don't strike other creators. There's other ways to go about it. You chose to go down the way that everybody else doesn't deem acceptable, and that's okay. That's the way you hold on. You need to chill. Just let me finish. You decide to go down the striking route. That's fine. That's your prerogative. All I'm saying to you is that other creators are going to see you as soft as baby shit, and then you're never going to be accepted in any corner of the internet again doing that stuff, wherever you go. That is a cardinal sin amongst creators. You just need to understand that if you want to do it, you can do it.
And guess what? I think that a person would be a retard for allowing someone to slander them. Again, it's a difference. Maybe it's not a difference to you. It's a difference. It's a difference of basic name calling. Your mama is a this. You suck. This. I'm not gonna react negatively to that, and that's all in good trash talk. But when we go to slander, if I call you a grapist, again, you can say, well, you're soft if you react to that. No, you just got common sense. And this is why YouTube gave you tools. Now, if you want to be in a group like that where that is acceptable, that's cool for you. But
Perfection, you didn't listen again. You didn't listen again.
It's literally it's like talking to an NPC and getting the same dialogue tree every
Look, I get you're trying to act theatrical for clips. I get you're trying to act dramatic for clips, but
no, we're not. You're not listening.
You can't misunderstand what I just said.
You're not listening. Okay, I'm going to say it to you again. I didn't say you can't deal with these people. No, you didn't. Be quiet. I didn't say that you can't deal with these people. I didn't say that there's one way to deal with these. No, I didn't. If you shut up, then you'll understand.
No, if you quit trying to make, if you quit trying to play the
NPC, bro.
I'm muting him. I can't, bro. This guy's a fucking idiot. It's unreal. Are you gonna stop? Let me finish.
Are you gonna quit being a pussy and let me respond?
I was talking. When I'm done, you can respond. That's how it works. I didn't say that there's nothing you can do. I said striking them is not something that most creators will do. If you think there's one way to deal with people talking shit about you on the internet, you're a donut. Well, how is that hard to understand?
And how is it hard to understand? I've said several times, you should be, these people that have gotten struck should be glad they're not in a courtroom. Because I mean, if it were me, yes, you said, well, you took the option of striking them. Yes, I don't have to make. Look, I get it. This is why these people make these false allegations. They think they're going to get in a back and forth with the other YouTuber, create a little controversy to have little clicks on their channel. That's what they think they're going to do, and I cut that off. I use white people tactics. I'm not going to get in the street to fight with you. I'm going to call the cops and let them handle you and get you up off the street. That's what I use. So if I have the ability to say, hey, YouTube, this person is slandering me with fake allegations, handle that because that's your TOS. Now, it's on YouTube to do what they do to you. If you want to be a complete idiot and risk your channel by making false allegations about a person, sure, you're going to look like a tough guy without a channel. Hey, I win at perfection. I eat blood sports and now I don't have a channel. Okay, cool. Wow, internet kudos. You don't have a YouTube channel. I don't.
Sorry for the white people that caught straight there. That was fucking out. That was
again. Perfection, you just don't listen. I didn't say you can't do it. I said there's multiple ways to go about dealing with it. All I'm saying to you is that you're not partaking in blood sports. That's all you need to understand. You don't need to do this whole spiel. All we're saying to you is that you have never once partaken in blood sports a single time in your life.
And you're misunderstanding. I guess you got a different definition of blood sports. I've said several times these were Discord blood sports. It ain't
you can't
YouTube
partake in blood sports with an anime profile pic, okay? You're a keyboard
and maybe
warrior.
that's what you feel like. But guess what? Every person I've been in blood sports with, they had a profile pic, buddy.
Wait,
you were all
if
laughing.
it was Discord blood sports, sorry, Mark. If it's Discord blood sports, why are you taking it to YouTube?
It's them. I never personally took this person talking about me in Discord. Now I'm making a video. No. This is other people doing that.
And it's not Discord blood sports. It's YouTube blood sports.
No, it started on Discord. Someone got their feelings hurt. The other people, and they took it to YouTube.
So after Discord, it is YouTube.
They took it. They took it on YouTube. I didn't take it on YouTube. That's not my fault.
YouTube blood sports. So what we were talking about,
we get it.
How did you interrupt my sentence? How did you do that? That was really sick. So when you were saying it's Discord blood sports, but you're getting people banned on YouTube or struck on YouTube, it's clearly YouTube blood sports. And we've given you examples of people on YouTube that do engage in blood sports and how they deal with it. I don't know why your ego is so fragile that you can't accept that. You're a little bit soft here. There's not a problem with it. If you want to give the tools, if you want to use the tools that YouTube give you to silence people because they're saying mean words to you, then that's fine. We're not saying you're wrong for doing that. We're just saying you're fucking made of paper mache. That's fine.
And what I'm saying is that when you see the consequences of your actions coming because you've acted illegally, now you want to cry. Oh, you got my channel struck. You got my channel struck. There's a smart way. Okay, so since you want to argue that, yeah, I'll argue the same way. There's a smart way.
Bro.
Okay, I listen to you. Can you listen to me? You just didn't want me to interrupt you. Are you interrupting me now?
I don't care about you. I'm just trying to save your breath. I don't care.
Are you interrupting me now?
I'm trying to save you time.
No, but you're interrupting me. Again, another case of...
Are you going to take 5 minutes?
No. If you would quit interrupting me, it would actually take me less than a minute. Okay, so for what you said... I'm saying there's a smart way that if things jump off of Discord in a blood sports situation, there's a smarter way than putting your channel in danger by going off and being a fucking idiot and doing things that are against TOS. This is exactly why I don't do controversy smear videos anymore. I intelligently noted the change in the YouTube atmosphere and I changed my behavior accordingly. It's on you to be that fucking idiot to keep on putting your channels at jeopardy doing blood sports videos and then getting surprised when your channel gets taken down. And personally, I don't care when you people are not gonna like you. Fuck these F words. I'm not gonna say the F word on your channel. I'm not trying to get you in trouble, but fuck these little fragile F words that feel like they're entitled to say whatever they want to a person without consequences being attached to their actions. If you don't want to strike on your channel, keep my name out your mouth, because I promise you, if you're not slandering me on YouTube, I got nothing for you. I'm on my side of the road doing my content. Stay on your side of the road doing your content. That's all we got to do. And if you want to say, fuck that guy, his content sucks, do what you do, but don't slander me. And when you slander me, I got to see you.
You said a minute, bro.
I got to see you.
Yeah, okay.
Your bitch mate. Can we move on?
Yeah, let's move on. It's fine. Newsend, thank you for the $20. To address his take on black fatigue, he's talking about how other races use statistics with black crime to justify racism on social media because other races are tired of us, all because of what few do, which is still dumb. Yeah, I think with the whole black fatigue thing and what Perfection was talking about earlier, I think algorithms really play a big part in what people feel towards others in society. Because I've looked at my friend's algorithm and she's like super left leaning, and it's a stark difference to what a right leaning algorithm looks like. The black fatigue thing, I didn't see it a single time in it, but when I opened up the other Twitter space, it was all over the place. But on her side, it made like all white people seem really bad. On the other side, it made all black people seem really bad. So it's the algorithm. The sooner people realize that, and the sooner people snap out of following these algorithms too much, the easier it's going to be on everybody else. I'm not saying there's not a problem, and maybe there is a bigger problem in the US, but obviously our algorithms really do make you feel a certain way about certain types of people. That's why you see people behaving the way you do on both sides. People are too in their camps to understand or see that they're literally the same as the people they're bitching about. One Foolish Max, thank you for the $2. Ujiro and Tekken 8 is fucking goated. I know, bro. We're going to talk about that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. Rin, thank you for the $5. Child behavior, this is how he argues and thinks he's right. This is... And you know what? I'll leave that there. Oh, well.
Oh no, you can go ahead.
I was just gonna say you are easily the most difficult guest that I've had on here, but not because the arguments have been good. It's because I feel like you are socially inept. If I'm being polite about it, I feel like you don't understand how to communicate with people, and I feel like you are one of, if not the most emotional and hyper defensive men I've ever spoken to on this podcast. I've had about 50 to 60 unique guests on here, and I'd say out of everyone, you are by far and large the worst at conversation.
And do you want me to respond?
You can.
Okay, so from that statement, okay, so maybe it's a difference in your style, okay? Because you three have made it very difficult. I won't say difficult, but at different points, I can tell that you're trying to have jabs at me, and you expect me not to respond and act like a deer in the headlights, right? So I recognize that, and I've had people try me with that. And sure, it's been times where I'll just sit there and let certain comments ride. But if I feel like you're trying to have a go at me, and you think that you're setting something so far above my head that I don't notice what's going on, oh no, I'll let you know real quick. Like, I see what you're doing. So maybe you might say that that's not what you've been doing. I'm letting you know, regardless of whether that was your intentions or not, that's how it came off. As to whether or not being emotional, you're talking about highly charged subject matter. Now, we've had our hee-haws about rage quitting, about gameplay fairness, about the NSFWR, but then you moved into the actual allegations, and therein begin the name calling and the accusatory tones and the little snide, sneaky remarks that you think that you and your guests thought you were hiding. And yes, I addressed it immediately. Maybe you like to sit there and go on 3 to 5 minute tirades and think that you can get stuff over without people noticing. But no, I notice it, and I like to call it out as it's going on so it can be addressed and it doesn't just get railroaded into the next statement. So maybe that those weren't your intentions, but that's how it came off.
Okay, well, the problem with what you're saying, Perfection, is that I know that you've watched a bunch of my live streams. I know you know what I'm like, and I'm super direct, so I don't need to make snide comments. If I have something to say to you, it's going to be very direct. And the thing is, we've been very direct. It's just you have not really processed what we're saying. Even when we've explained something to you about 10 times, you'll just go back to the same point and talk.
And the way that it's coming off, and maybe it's the way that you think about it, but in some of the statements you've made, if I was talking to an American person, they would immediately understand. Like, it's like some of the things I'm saying to you, I might say them in a metaphorical way or in an allegory type of way to try to better explain it so that you get it. But I think I'm going to just take this in a naive way and try to say that maybe you're not acting in bad faith. Maybe it's an international disconnect and you just don't get it and you're being super direct. But in a way, because I think you actually know what you're saying and doing, it's coming off as you're trying to insult me in a little sneaky, snide way. Again, you could not be doing that at all. And I think that maybe you're trying to get me to go around and trying to do halfway insults and trying to hide them behind just acting innocent. I don't know. I have seen your streams, but that doesn't mean you're going to act like the same way in this one. You're acting, you acted differently. You act differently when you talk to Tom Brady and Avatar Yaya and them, and that's because those are your boys. But we're just acquaintances. You like we don't know that much about each other, so maybe you're trying to give me the rounds and take a jab at me, and you think I don't see you taking that jab, but it's coming off as though you're trying to take a jab at me.
And this is why I am reacting. This is why I said you're highly emotional, because I have not taken any indirect jabs at you. Anything I've said has been super direct. I don't know where you got this idea from, and I don't know why you think I would behave any differently with you than I have with anybody else that I bring on here that is not necessarily my friend.
Can I interject?
Not yet.
Okay.
You have to let people finish first. You go on for quite some time, and then when people start talking, you want to talk immediately. Like I said to you before, you get treated the same way everybody else does. The problem with you is that you don't really process the information that's given to you, and it's not a cultural disconnect. It's not because you're an American. 70% of my chat is American, and almost all of them have the same sort of reaction to what you're saying to me. Brits and Americans don't have that cultural disconnect, bar a couple of words that we use in our language. So that is not going to fly here.
Okay, so it's not gonna fly. Okay, so can we address all the extra commentary all along this stream that you've had, like, oh, this guy, oh, this complete idiot, oh, this guy? You don't talk to Yaya like that. You don't talk to Tom. I've been around. You don't talk to Yaya like that. Tom Brady, these two. I've watched enough of you, and let's be honest, before you say, well, there are streams. The streams that I've seen of you, you've treated them with the utmost respect, and you did not try to take those different condescending tones at them. You did not make those snide, backhanded remarks with them. And I noticed them. And in some cases, I just let them slide. I'm like, hey, let's go ahead and continue in the stream, whatever. But as things went on and as it kept on building, I'm like, oh, these guys are trying to talk shit about me and give me the go around. Now it's time to address it, because they've done it several times along the way in this stream, and I let it be water off my back. Now it's time to address these things.
Okay, Perfection. What do you think you've done in the stream to make me react this way?
Okay, so outside of interrupting you, and again, I only started interrupting you because I started to be interrupted. Every time it happened, you're a guest. You didn't curse him out and say, hey, dude, shut the fuck up and let Perfection continue. You kept on letting him interrupt me because you didn't smile, but you thought it was funny. And I kept on like, okay, this is how he handles his guests. But I noticed that in your other streams, you didn't let people keep on and gallivant like you let them do. You let them have their run. So again, things like that.
This is ahistorical, bro.
Yeah, this is a lie.
People.
This is an outright lie.
So you didn't do that. You didn't sit there and let them do that.
No, this is an outright lie. Like most of the time when I have
if people rewind this stream and watch it, they're not going to see that.
When people rewind the stream, they're going to see exactly what you did, what you just did now. Your rate of interrupting is so astronomically high that on your end, you probably think you've been interrupted more. I guarantee, Perfection, if you're not biased and you're not just so egotistical that you can't admit it, when you go back and watch the stream, you're going to see how many times you have shouted over people, how many times you've made these weird noises going, no. Like, it's like talking to a child sometimes.
And how many times have I been interrupted beforehand?
I'm not saying you've not been interrupted. I'm saying the rate at which you interrupt people and don't listen is way higher than anybody that I've ever had on this podcast, even people that I'm arguing with. You are by far the worst that I've ever experienced.
Okay, so in your words, what you're saying is that I'm supposed to sit up and allow myself to be interrupted and never interject anyone else that has been interrupting me. They started doing that, and I'm supposed to just continue to let them do that while they're making some heinous remarks on top of the allegations being covered. I'm supposed to let that slide.
That's
in
not
your
what I said
words.
to you. This is what I mean. Like I just explained it in plain English.
I
Those
mean,
are
I'm
not my
saying you
words.
might not
You
have,
did it again.
you might not, yeah, there we go. You might not have literally word for word saying that, but I'm letting you know your behavior has been as such.
I'm telling you straight now. So you don't need to interpret anything. You don't need to be like, oh, I think you said this or your behavior made it this way. I'm telling you that you are by far and large the most difficult person to talk to that I have ever encountered on a podcast. You don't need to interpret that anyway. I'm telling you straight. I'm not saying that you can't interrupt. Everyone interrupts on a podcast. I'm saying that you are the worst out of everybody that I've spoken to on my podcast or other ones.
And do you know what you did wrong?
What I'm saying?
Do you know what you did wrong? It should have been just you and me. You were supposed to interview. It didn't have to be this peanut gallery of extra comments. You allowed these two people multiple times to interrupt me, which caused all that chaos. Had they not been here and had it been just a simple back and forth between you and me, perhaps that would not have happened because you could account for your behavior and you would not have to account for your guest behavior.
That sounds like a good enough explanation, except for the fact that I've just tried to explain something to you 3 times, and 3 times in the last 3 minutes you've interrupted me. So it would have been
you can count as many times I've interrupted you. I'm calling you on your bullshit.
You're not calling me on anything. Even if these guys weren't here, you've interrupted me continuously.
But what started it?
You.
What started the interruption?
You started shouting over people.
Who started talking over me and talking under me when I was talking?
No, Perfection, you started this. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, when you heard something you didn't like, you got hyper defensive. It's one of the first things that I said to you. Everybody in this, as a matter of fact, people go back and rewind it. Give us timestamps. We'll prove it to him right now. You are hyper emotional, Perfection. It is very difficult to talk to you.
No, I think what you're calling hyper defensive, you don't like people stopping you in the midst of your I call it bullshit. But that's what we do. When we catch you in the middle of something, you like to just go ahead and get ahead of something and get to the next point so that people forget about what you were just saying. I like to address it right then so the matter can be addressed right then. Let's not get back to it 5 and 10 minutes down the line. Let's get to it right then and there. You said that and you're trying to make it an exclamation point and just move on to the next point. That's what you're doing. Whether you feel like you're doing that or not, that's what you're doing.
That's absolutely not what I'm doing. The problem with you, Perfection, is that we're covering a video and allegations. And the minute you hear somebody say something you don't like, you stop them. But everybody here is trying to understand from your point and your perspective. And we're trying to get information from this guy as well. But you don't understand that we need to get all that information together, which is why I told you, take out a notepad and we can address everything. But the minute you hear something you don't like, you start going on a 10-minute spiel, and then we have to interrupt you to get the podcast moving, and then you get annoyed.
Yeah, and look, just like you just tried to do that narrative right there, you stop something when you hear something you don't like. Look, mate, I get that you're trying to go and skip beyond several. Yeah, I called you mate, UK. Yeah, governor, I called you that. Okay, so when I get to a point where I hear an accusation and I can immediately address it, yes, I want to stop and talk about it at length so that the audience understands that this point is not true about me. But if you're sitting up here playing clips 10 and 15 minutes at a time and you're going over very serious points and accusations and they don't get addressed, because of your style of conducting a stream, these points will never get addressed and you get to just railroad a narrative.
Except
that's what you're doing. Whether you intend to do it or not, I'm letting you know what you're doing.
That never happened though, because even when you didn't stop the stream, I had stopped it after about 2 minutes. There was no point where this video kept going for 5 minutes. The longest time this video kept going was in the voice chat, and that's very obvious why.
Okay, and yeah, at every point that I felt like, oh, hey, I got to address this. That's the only time I stopped you. It wasn't because, oh, he doesn't like what's being said. I'm like, hey, I can explain this. This is fresh on my mind. Let me explain this, because that's what I'm here to do, is to explain these points.
Yeah, but the problem is that when someone's making an accusation against you, when they've said the first sentence and you stop them, and we know there's more that needs to be said, people can't get a full picture, which is why I said you jump the gun all the time. Instead of let somebody finish their point and let this guy finish their point, or even let C4 or Finn finish their point, when you hear something you don't like, you start shouting. Even people in chat were saying, "Can you tell him to stop shouting?" You kept on shouting.
Yeah, because he started insulting me. Yes, I'm going to react like that when your person has degenerated into ad hominem attacks, just trying to have their go at me, and then you're letting them do it unaddressed. Yes, that is going to be the reaction you get, buddy.
I thought he was into blood sports. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you a pussy. My bad.
I mean, it should not. I mean, I thought we were here to do an interview, not blood sports. You haven't seen blood sports yet. If that's what you wanted, this is supposed to be a professionally conducted interview, not blood sports.
I'll jump out then. I'll jump out if it's meant to be an interview.
I mean, there's no need now. We're
being a smart ass about it too.
See, well, there was no need for that.
Yeah, I got my jab in. He's been doing it all stream. How can you blame me?
I'm not stuck with him. I won't fall apart. Don't worry, Mike.
Rin, thank you for the $5. This dude is straight up degenerate. He needs to be investigated.
I mean, can I talk about, you want to talk about that super chat first?
No, you can respond.
Okay. What needs to be investigated is the fact that these people have said the same thing for damn near a decade. These same people claim that they've taken all this evidence to law enforcement, right? These same people have been exposed in different live streams by the very people that progenerated these accusations to begin with. They came out and publicly debunked them.
Can I ask you something?
At this point, what needs to be investigated is the autism and the retardation of the Dragon Ball community for continuing something for damn near a decade, and there's not been any arrests, no nothing, no anything, and YouTube has persistently brought back my channel after false brigade campaigns against me. At some point, common sense has to key in and be like, hold on, if any measure of this stuff were true against him, would he not be on the platform? Would he just not exist on YouTube? Would he not be behind bars somewhere? These people claim they work with like criminal units or law enforcement or whatever. Like why has nothing happened? Oh, that must mean number one, what's being said about me is not true. I mean, even though we have live streams where that stuff was debunked, but just common sense, regardless of whether you had the live stream or not, for this to have been going on as long as it has, I'm sorry, just something has to go off in your head to say what's being said is not true.
That's not what it needs to mean.
I mean, it should. I mean, look at other situations that you've had. When you had the EDP 445 situation pop off, YouTube nixed his channel immediately. In a lot of cases where people have been accused of similar things, their channels immediately get yeeted with no reinstatement whatsoever, and law enforcement immediately gets involved, whether it's YouTube itself interacting with local law enforcement to get these people arrested.
Did you consider?
Go ahead. You were saying something. That's why I stopped.
I mean, did you consider that there is a different reason? Like that these people just see you as someone they kind of don't want in their community, and they try to show other people why, and they don't necessarily want to.
That's not the reason. Trust me, that's not the reason. Let me give you an example, right? And some of this is racially charged, by the way, right? And I don't like blaming race on things, but I think it's very appropriate to bring it up now. I want you to notice that Seth the programmer was admitted, he was exposed by Keemstar, exposed by his friends, was admitted to be a pedophile. And how, like, you might see people make a joke about Seth the programmer, but you don't see them try to go at Seth the programmer, make all these videos or streams on him. You don't see them try to escalate anything with the police. Why do you think that is? when he's legally, he's admitted.
Can we not answer this? This guy.
Answer it. Go ahead.
He's talking about being racially charged when we just saw a tweet of him with a fucking Pokemon.
Can you address what I said instead of trying to?
Not gonna let me finish. Okay. So when you answer a question, you can monologue for 5 minutes, but I gave like a 10-second.
After you get on me about doing, you instead of addressing the point, you rather deflect.
I actually understand.
Okay, you're arguing in bad faith. I'm done with you. You're arguing in bad faith. You're trying to deflect.
You wouldn't let me answer.
You're
The whole
using
thing Mike was
deflect.
talking about where you wouldn't let people, and you do it again.
Napinator is using deflect.
The same thing that Mike was saying about you answer question. I was going to answer, giving an example of you talking about people being racially charged to you after we've seen tweets Discord messages with people talking about black women shaking their ass and then the fucking monkey or gorilla and talking about black women there, and you're talking about racially charged. That is what I was talking about. So I don't even know why we're giving this conversation the light of day about you talking about, I think people are racially charged against me. I think this is stupid.
If you didn't want to comment on it, you didn't have to. Why do you go on a minute-long tirade if you didn't want to comment on it?
If it's not for us three, say it's for Mike.
But you just said, why are we giving this conversation light of day? Well, why are you responding to it?
To give you the reason why we shouldn't give the light of day.
Okay, but so you're acting in retardation. I shouldn't even respond to this. Why are you responding?
You're an MP.
Why are you responding? You said you shouldn't even respond.
You are not tapped in. You are not capable.
You are responding.
The internet. Your brain is not capable for this. You are like
I'm calling you out in real time on what you're saying. I'm using your words.
Grave.
I'm using your words. I'm using your words against you, sir.
Humans could go backwards.
You said
are evolution. Darwin is so fucking mad now because all of his work in science has been proven wrong.
No, you're proving it because it's like someone saying, I don't know why the hell I'm touching this hot ass stove, and they got their hand on the iron.
I'm gonna put my head in a fucking hot stove.
Why the hell? It's like, okay, why the hell did you put your hand on the stove then, you fucking moron?
Jump in the stove.
Why the hell are we going over this? First nigga to respond. First dumbass to respond.
Wait.
Oh, he's kind of showing Tope. Come collect your guys.
Look, I have not seen C4 that agitated in a longer time. So congrats to you, Perfection. But how about, guys, I'm usually really interested in war, right? I really am. But how about we just bring this behind us? And then see where this is going?
This guy portrays himself as some fucking butch guy on his profile pic, but won't put his camera on, and he's so
thanks to
Sophie didn't beat as much as you did, and she had the same
God
situation
bless your
as you
British
did.
accent because it makes you sound intelligent when you're not.
The truth. He can't accept it. He's so ego.
No, you can't accept the fact that the only reason you sound like a functioning human being is because of your British accent, sir.
Are a disgrace, bro.
You are a disgrace. That screen icon says you're a disgrace.
Literally translate
that screen icon says you're a disgrace, sir. Like you just got triggered because I called you out with your own words. I'm sorry.
Sophie back.
Okay, wait, let's move the conversation. I'll give you a short answer. It's not because of your race. We're not playing the race card here.
I'm not trying to play the race card, but I'm calling out something that should be pointed out. Okay, so out of all these people, what I continuously notice, right, is that whenever it's a creator like Seth the Programmer who admitted, if these people are so worried about behaviors of people who they perceive to be predators, you got a person who is an admitted predator with proof and evidence and his own word behind it. And because he came back in the door and he gave a half-assed apology, said, I'm sorry for being a predator, please love me again. They allow this person without any opposition to come back in. And I've seen comment section. Now, yeah, he'll occasionally get the joke. He'll get a joke here or there, but he doesn't generate any animosity towards him. And he is a proven real life pedophile that has tried to fuck with real kids. Explain that one in comparison to people making up fake allegations against me and being mostly mad about you took my OC, you played unfair in Dragon Ball games or whatever. These people will allow the life to continue to be breathed into fake accusations against me. All because of that. You don't see the problem with that.
It's not that there's not things to talk about there. I just don't.
Okay,
think
yeah, let's go to other things since we don't want to address that. Let's go.
How about
I just said that I said that there's probably things you can discuss there, but I don't think it's because of your race. I don't think everyone out of
Can I end it like this? I guarantee you that by the time Xenoverse 3 comes out, if Xeno Coffee waits long enough and he comes in with a half-assed apology, these people that are really not even that angry about him being a pedophile will find a way to try to do positive press and to help him come back in the community. But in my opinion, if you are proven to be a predator and a pedophile, and you have your own words on top of it, I don't give a fuck if you're sorry or not. If we're concerned about community safety, fuck your apology and fuck me liking you or hating you. You shouldn't be here if it's proven, if we got concrete evidence. And in both cases, we do.
Okay, let's move on. Jay, thank you for the membership, bro. Appreciate you. I'm going to read out some super chats and then get back to the video so we can try and end it. We're so close. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the 199. Yo, Peeps just clocked out. What did I miss? You missed a lot. You missed a lot, bro. You missed a lot. The VOD will be up, though. As long as you ain't going to strike me, are you?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
You got my word. No. Okay.
Rin, thank you for the $5. DBZ fan base doesn't claim him. He ain't in the club.
Yeah, I'm not in the club of the low IQ, ghetto, dumb-minded fucking Dragon Ball community. Yeah, I'm not part of that set.
Blackie Chan, thank you for the $5. Mike, drop the Discord. I got to know something from Blood. Yeah, I'll let people on soon. Whoever is in the chat that keeps on spamming, let me on. Please stop, or I won't. And stop calling me on Discord as well. I'm going to put it up on here on the screen.
You?
Yeah, people keep on calling me on Discord. Like, can you not see us having a conversation?
Let me tell you.
Hold on, Perfection.
Okay.
If you say ready to chat now one more time, you ain't coming on. Okay. If you call me on Discord one more time, you ain't coming on. If someone does that one more time, you ain't coming on. Okay. What you'll see on screen when it's time to come on. Stop asking. Okay. It's fucking annoying me now. It's the last time I'm gonna say it. If I see it chat one more time, you ain't getting on there. No, okay, here it is. Don't know how to say your name. Muckus. Thank you for the 199. Hey, can you ask him if he's currently employed?
Yep. I work down at Ford, buddy.
You work for Ford?
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Chris Blue, thank you for the $5. This dude needs to be locked up. Put this dude in Impel Down. Put this dude in Tartarus.
What was Tartarus? I know Impel Down, but what was Tartarus?
It's him trying to find a fancy way of saying hell.
Okay.
Isn't Tartarus the phone box?
No, it's in Greek mythology. It's hell.
Yeah, it's Greek mythology.
Okay.
Remy, thank you for the $5. When you take other people's intellectual property and you depict them in a consensual act, what is this called?
I don't know actually. What is when you take other people's? What is that called?
It's disrespectful, first of all. I don't know if there's a proper word. It's weird. It's weird.
I mean, I call it the consequences of your actions. I mean, you don't see me just going out here grabbing up people that people's OCs that have done nothing at all and said anything about me at all. I mean, you pretty much had to do something or say something to beget that behavior in the first place.
The Cartel Dell, thank you for the $2. Poll needed. Do y'all believe him?
It's no.
Of course not. Of course not. Because you got a bunch of people, Mike. I promise you, and you're gonna thank me after this live stream because I just gave you the perfection. In wrestling terms, it's wrestlers giving each other like the rub, like Brock Lesnar gave Obafemi the rub, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a little while, people are gonna glaze you because you had me on. You're gonna get the perfection rub, and you're gonna get a couple extra 1,000 views on this stream. So you're welcome already. I gave you that. You're welcome. And it's all gonna be perfection haters, all that, and they're gonna glaze you for a minute. enjoy that wave, brother. That's why I decided to do this interview, because I knew what was happening. That's why you're getting all those requests and DMs and all those calls. Trust me, you probably don't want to take those calls, because those are grade A Ashton 915 and Divine Spurgs, all of them. But I'm just saying, get ready for it, bro. You're finna be in view heaven.
Well, I'll give you a bit of law perfection. In terms of people calling in, that's quite normal on this channel, especially depends on the topic. Some people call more than others. To be honest with you, I've received way more people lining up to talk about other things than this. I know people will come and watch this because it's you, but even if I didn't do this, it would have been the same result anyway.
I want you to notice something, Mike. Okay, so out of all, especially this guy right here, if you were to go and look at his channel, Perfection's name in his mouth, a couple thousand views. Perfection's name not in his mouth, a couple hundred, maybe.
Why do you not get the views?
Because I don't do, I do Xenoverse and Sparking Zero content, but if I wanted to, I could capitalize on that. But again, I have to weigh whether it's worth it, like always risking my channel doing the type of content that they're doing. I don't want to do that. It's not worth it in the long run.
Just got to remind you, right? Because, your thumbnails are of a certain kind, right? I just realized that your thumbnail for this very stream, because I didn't know you're live, says hard questions, no agenda. And then in the middle you said direct answers, no dodging. I think that's hilarious. I think that's amazing.
You're looking. Yeah. Oh god, I got the almighty fucking what's your name, Yapinator, watching my stream. Oh my god.
He doesn't even. Wait, we've been here for like 5 hours and he doesn't know the difference.
Bro, do I sound British to you?
Look, bro.
Oh shit, he's only got 6 people watching. Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Did you AI me?
I made a more professional thumbnail looking than yours, bro. You use basic stuff. Hey, look, bro.
No, you're not.
That's what I made.
No, please. This is actually what I wanted to ask you. Like, why are you doing this? Like, usually, this actually, honestly, very quick question, bro. Because you give a fuck about art, right? Like, even if it's the perverted shit, but you pay an actual artist for that. Real or not real? Okay, real. Why are you doing the AI thumbnails then? I don't get it. I really don't.
Okay. So some people caught on to the fact that I do AI thumbnails. Okay, so
people.
I don't. Yeah, a lot of people. Okay, so
everyone.
It's common sense. Now I can pay for thumbnails. That's no big deal to me, right? But common sense. You got tools made available to you to kind of even the score between you and a YouTuber with a big YouTube production team with millions of subscribers. And he can toss a little money like that and probably get 2 or 3 months worth of thumbnails done. And that's no big deal to him, because at the end of the month, he might clear making $20,000 or $30,000. Now I can pay for a couple of thumbnails, no big deal. But if somebody gives you a $20 option, they say, hey, for $20, you can literally make 100 thumbnails in a day, and it regenerates every day. And you can keep on doing that and just build out a big ass portfolio. Now, again, if you're intelligent, of course you're going to take the $20 option. I don't get. I understand some of you restrict yourself to imaginary rules, but there's tools there for smart people to just take advantage of it. If you don't want to take advantage of it.
The problem is, look, I do basic shit, right? I do mega basic shit for my thumbnails, for example, right? But the problem is, like, people watch you for your shit, right? It doesn't matter what thumbnails I pick. Like, people watch that shit because it's me, right? My, like, whatever I have in form of an audience. But the problem is, when you do AI stuff, it will put people off immediately. Like, just they see that, they are immediately, you know what I mean? Like, the level of how much effort you put in a thumbnail isn't the important part. But when they see AI, and it's not an AI critique video, they get put off by that shit, in my experience. Just wanted to say that.
Okay, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. So look, I look at it. It's the same reason that I have like the Twitter blue check mark. It really doesn't do anything except it's like a retard barrier. Okay, so I know. Yeah, I view that's what I use it as. So some people they think that if you don't react to a person's tweets that has a blue check mark, you're shoving the middle finger at them and you're not helping them by not reacting. In my case, I don't want particular people to react. So it's mostly little woke people that have that thought process. So I'm like, okay, well, this blue check mark on my Twitter is basically a retard barrier. I don't have to deal with stupid people because if they think like that, I don't want them engaging with my content. I'm not that desperate to have those type of people on my shit. So with the YouTube AI thumbnail thing, I'm just glad that technology exists to make things look a little bit more official. Now I can sit up in Photoshop and do a thumbnail. I did that for years before the technology existed. But technology progresses and now we got AI to make thumbnails and it's still my character doing some awesome stuff. It's like, okay, well, I could pay $20 to end up with thousands of thumbnails at the end of the month, or I could pay an artist who's probably for that thumbnail you're seeing, an artist would greedily charge like $500 to $600 for that thumbnail.
Yeah, probably. I'm just saying you can do a lazy thumbnail, but if it's not AI, you will have basically no one actually care about it. But if it's AI, no matter you know what I mean, no matter what it is, when people see it's AI, it will put people off immediately.
Good. If it's people that are that dumb that don't want other people, I think of that as a crabs in a bucket mentality. Oh, you're using AI to have good looking thumbnails. I don't like you. I don't know. Okay, don't engage with my content. I'm not desperate enough for that kind of AdSense. If you're that dumb enough to let that be a barrier, I'm going to use it as a fucking barrier. Stay the fuck away from
Let me
my
ask you
content.
let me ask you a final small question, a very small question. Your character is like, you obviously have so much art that you can feed an eye with. Why do you care? This is what I mean, like why you fascinate me. Why do you care so much that the porn that your character engages in is drawn by a human?
Because that was the technology available. Now, if they make something like Grok that can do NSFW like stuff, maybe I would look into doing that. But as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist, so I haven't done that yet. I still look. I don't have a problem paying artists to do work for me. I've done that for years. I don't have a problem doing that, but they gave you a smarter option, a more economic option. And I'm supposed to let a bunch of broke people, this is how rich people get over. They don't worry about what broke people think. A bunch of broke people who are sitting up here, you're not paying me enough. Fuck you. That's why your ass is broke. A bunch of broke people buying $1,000 phones and they live in a trailer park somewhere, right? These are the people that think like that. So they gave you a financially efficient tool like AI to make thumbnails, and you're so dumb and worried about what other people will think, which is what poor people do, you're gonna cut yourself off from that technology. And it gets so bad, there'll be people who are just having fun with AI and just making stupid images, and you see these fucking AI Karens come over, you're not supposed to do that, you're not paying the artist. Look, I've paid plenty of artists, but if I want to play with this tool and get what I want to get out of it, fuck you, pal.
All right, perfection. I want to move this conversation along, but I'll tell you why it puts people off. It puts people off because it's kind of in the name, content creator. I think people like it when they come to somebody's videos and it feels like it was all made by them. They're trying to see that person. When you've got a machine doing it for you, I can understand why it would put people off. I mean, it puts me off. Some people that I watch, like I watch True Geordie every now and then when I want some like boxing news or something, and he does use AI, but some people will get away because it's not too invasive. Your one is pretty like on the nose, and I think it just puts people off because it feels lazy. Like I'm coming to watch this guy who's just using AI to do the job for him. How do I know he didn't use AI to write the script? I can't even see him talking. So that might be the mentality. People might just see it as lazy.
Oh, okay. So I'll level with you a bit. If someone was this is why I consider lazy with AI technology. You get the people who use the AI voiceover, they use the AI script, they just maybe they'll slap music on it, but it's an AI thumbnail, an AI voiceover, and an AI script. I don't agree with that. But you're getting your titties in a twist over an AI thumbnail. It's still me, the content creator, doing the content with behind the thumbnail. It just seems like gay because, I mean, if you want to argue about laziness, how do you support big YouTubers that don't do their own thumbnails at all? They just go around paying another person to do it. They're basically just a talking head. They have another person editing the video for them. So how are you in agreement with a big YouTuber who can afford to pay for every single thing? They don't do anything themselves.
Well,
they
the
just
thing
get
is that I know a couple of big YouTubers, and even though they get editors to do it, they kind of tell them what they want. So they have a vision of how they want the video to look, similar to how, like, if you're directing a film, you've got several people doing different things. I know a couple of big content creators who will tell the editors how they want it to go. There'll be like a blueprint. So they still have to work through something. They just don't really have the skills to make it a reality because some editors are really sick. And so that's still not a level of laziness because they've ironed out what they want their videos to be like.
Okay, so I can tell you this from experience. The AI doesn't just make what you want. Okay, so I have to be very imaginative. I have to be very creative when I think, what do I want to see in this scene? You know, when I did this image in my video and my thumbnail, I had to sit there and think, what do I want this to look like? Hey, I want my character and Mike Hollow's OC sitting in a studio doing a discussion with a bunch of FGC themes and Dragon Ball themes in the background. And I want to have this text, that text. I still have to describe to the artist who is the AI in this. I have to be very descriptive or they will get it wrong.
Crazy creative.
Look at this. I can send you the text on DMs. That's I'm sorry, it's a skill to have to be this damn descriptive when you get a AI to do this kind of image. So I just look, I had to describe all that to the AI to get what I got.
Wait,
it's still me telling them an image.
Is it like,
just like you said.
Is that 3 lines long?
It says 2 anime characters in a professional radio studio setup. On the left, Mike Hollow's OC. Oh, please don't. It's just a drawing of me. It's not. Please don't try to have sex with my OC.
Nah, bro. You don't got the right set of chromosomes and the right set of body parts, buddy.
I don't know. You might try to do a Yujiro thing. I know you think Paragon.
No.
You think he's the peak masculinity. I don't want you to.
Nah, buddy. My gate don't swing that way.
All right, as long as, because I won't take kindly to that. Let me tell you, I will not. I'm not like these other OCs. I will take action. Let's move on from this anyway. Kero, thank you for the $1.99. I'm gonna read out a few more and then get back to the video. Owari Duck, thank you for the $5. Perfection's a moron. He can't sue for slander because the burden's on him. He was getting nuked in Discovery. Yeah,
I mean, that's what you think. But
it gets a lot of people.
I mean, that's what you would think. But when you're sitting in the courtroom, Your Honor, I heard this, but do you have proof? Where is your proof, sir? I have these Discord messages are not proof, young man. Do you have any evidence of this person doing it? Well, I heard from this other guy. We find in judgment of the plaintiff, perfection and natural selection. Get your ass out of here and get to paying this fucking judgment. That's how it's gonna go every single time. Because unlike a lot of people, I work a 40 to 50 hour job. I make damn good money for what I do. I make $40+ dollars an hour for what I do, and I get good overtime on top of it. It would take a lot of time to go find a lawyer, find out who this person is, show up to the court dates, do all this stuff. And then on top of it, I have to work my job. In addition, I have to keep content coming out daily to stay, to try to fight the YouTube fucking algorithm. I don't want to do that. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't feel like doing it. That's a lot of fucking work.
Chris Blue, thank you for the $5. Dude is around 10 years older than me, by the way. Shame. How old are you, Perfection?
Let's say I'm less than what they say I am. I'm not revealing any critical information about myself.
Okay.
But these people have gone around calling me 50 years old, 40 years old, and I'm not in that neck of the woods yet. I'll be grateful when I survive that long.
Are you okay? Are you in your 20s at least?
I ain't giving that out.
Okay.
You almost caught me, bro. I'm not gonna give that information out. No. I'm not gonna let anyone try to pinpoint any information about me.
You did kind of give it up earlier because I asked you a question about the whole reporting to the police thing, and you said at the time you were 25.
So that would have been about 7 years ago.
Yeah, so that would make you around. You're like mid-30s, maybe like 32, 33.
You also mentioned Johnny Bravo, so yeah.
Yeah, so you're a millennial.
I mean, Johnny Bravo. I'll at least give you that. I'm a millennial. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, you're around 33. You're about my age. You're probably like 33, 34. Did you have a Nokia 3310?
3310.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe that didn't come out in America.
I'm not familiar with that expression.
Okay. All right. Beyond Black, thank you for the $5. The super PDF can't show anything and hasn't for 7 years. He used to indulge in lolicon drawings and has crazy weird fetishes like grape.
Yep.
I mean, none of that is true, but let's let that go.
OJ, thank you for the $2. Sugar Perfection, just saying. Big up Sugar. Haven't heard from him in a while. Kara-san, thank you for the $2. How did Akira ever condone characters getting touched?
Again, like I said earlier, if you go and Google that Lady Red comic that Akira Toriyama did, again, he's done risque artwork before. That's nothing new to him.
Look, in Dragon Ball, there were a couple of moments where Goku did some stuff where we all raised our eyebrows, but it was definitely not along the lines of what we're seeing here today. Not even close.
I tried to tell you about it earlier. I don't know if you we got interrupted or you interrupted, whatever. But I was trying to tell you earlier that story had like the world tournament announcer boinking this superhero chick who ends up by the end of the comics, like she starts out trying to become a superhero, but eventually like the world tournament announcer, like she turns into a prostitute and he ends up boinking her. And at the end, you see her working on the streets. And that's something that Akira Toriyama made. That's something he made for a comic strip in Japan around the same time as Dragon Ball.
Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. I'm so sorry about this. Beyond Black, thank you for the $5. Is that shut your effing mouth? PDF faction, you Berg, remember you doxed Divine and Goheezy and claimed they doxed you and they caught you with. Did you dox people?
No, I did not dox Divine or Goheezy. Let me tell you about these guys. I actually went into it in the stream that you were having with them. Both of those idiots in like the post, in the post Geekdom Perfection War, these idiots started following me to my Twitch streams. And these two guys are known booters. So what they would do, they would sit up and I think they would either try to sneak in and join my Discord server so they could be close enough to pull it off, or they were sitting up in my Twitch chat and they were both booting me offline during my streams. I didn't dox them at all. Those are fucking liars.
Okay. Dell, thank you for $2. You have no power here. Yeah, I'm the captain around here, perfection.
But hold up. I'm your Brock Lesnar, okay? I'm the reason these people are here. This whole duck stream, whatever the hell, StreamYard, this is my StreamYard. All these guests here, they're here for me, okay? Everyone in that damn chat, all these super chats, they're for me. I run this show. You might be the orator. You might be the announcer here, but make no mistake about it. I'm running this show. I'm the primordial chief. Everyone drawing breath in this damn stream, they're drawing breath because of me. God put you here to be my entertainment at the dark comedy that is your lives. I
also go to the zoo to look at monkeys throw fucking feces at each other.
Oh, so you go to the zoo to look at yourself and your mom?
What the
Yeah, I said it.
I don't think he's above 30.
Bastard.
Maybe he's not above 30. Was that the best you could do? And you do.
I mean, I can do worse. I'm trying to be cordial here. I'm trying to be nice here.
It's not successful. That was you. You're tapped in the brain, bro.
Bro, I'm not trying to say too much to get Mike Hollow in trouble, so that's also a filter for me. But I mean, if you want to go down that road, we can go down that road.
AI generated joke.
Bro, look.
Bro.
You're as intimidating. You're as intimidating as your profile icon, bro. You dressed in a cosplay and your icon, bro. You're a background character. Go be a background character. The main characters are talking. Me and Mike Hollow are the main characters here. You're merely here to be an orbiter.
Bro, are you okay? I'll wait for him to finish.
You're in my orbit, okay? You're in my fucking orbit. My fucking popularity brought you here. We're not here for you. We're here for me, okay? I'm the one with a bunch of dickheads that want to go around lying on me because they're jealous of my fucking shine. I make the sun come up, motherfucker. Okay? Cool. I'm the reason we have oxygen on this bitch. I run this motherfucker. Now, Mike, please go ahead and coordinate your stream.
So quickly, it's funny how I was the only one who actually gave some sort of credence to your sob story about your parents and people died in your family to mention my mum.
Really? We're trying to go there. We're going there.
I wouldn't throw stones in glass houses, bro. Let's
not talk about parents. We're going there.
It's not going to end well for you, okay?
So what you're saying is you couldn't separate the fact that I made a lighthearted joke that you set yourself up for, by the way, and you want to try to go for my mother?
You're so strong and powerful, bro. Yeah, you're such a
bro.
Perfection. A perfection you misheard. He said that he was the only one that defended you and tried to give a bit of credence, a bit of sympathy.
Yeah, he did.
He wasn't.
I'm sorry to hear about your family. About your family members passing. Remember that. But
you did that. I gave you a little light.
I wouldn't.
So you're mad. You're mad at me giving you a little.
I'm not mad.
I give you a little and give you a little snide remark, and that's enough to go for you to go off.
I'm just saying, if I had a family member die, I wouldn't insult other people's. That's all I'm saying.
So you're doing like other people. Well, you had people die in your family. You shouldn't say anything. Is that what we're doing?
Well, yeah, kind of. If I had a family member die, that's a dumb logic. He asked the question again. He did the thing, Mike. That is your special power. That should be your OC special power. Ask the question to not have it answered. Yeah.
Are you done? I'm trying to give you space to get done.
I'd be careful.
Okay. So by your logic, nobody in history should say anything about anyone else in history because we all have people. I let you finish though. I let you finish. You were done.
Anymore, bro.
You were done.
You were done.
You were done. I let you finish. I let you finish, and now you can't let me finish. You can't let me finish. So by that logic, nobody in history should be able to talk about anybody because everyone's family members have died at some point in time.
He doesn't get it. It's too simple. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Let me try.
No, but I'm okay. Go ahead.
It's called throwing stones in a glass house. If I'm missing one arm and I start cussing out somebody else that's disabled, that's missing a leg, people are going to look at me and go, "What are you doing? You're in no position to talk." So you making a snide remark at his mother when he was the one that was sympathetic to you about yours is a little bit weird. And all he's saying to you is that I don't really think you should go down that road because that is throwing stones in a glass house. It's a simple concept to understand.
No. That's not difficult to understand, but he's going around calling people sensitive. I gave you a lighthearted jab for a joke you tried to make at me, and I turned your joke back on you. And now you want to try to bring up someone's dead parents because they turned your joke back on you?
I would have known that if you didn't bring
Who's the immature soft one now, champ?
I didn't bring up your dead parents.
Who's the immature soft one now? You turned my joke on me. You're essentially trying to say fuck your dead relative because you turned my joke back on me.
I get it. I would be the same if I was in your shoes. I get it.
All right, let's move on. Mr. Mask, thank you for the $5. I think I'm going to need to be hospitalized after listening to this. I'm about to go brain dead. It's been tough, Mr. Mask. I've had better conversations with my dog. Remy, thank you for the $5. New members smoking on your family pack right now, Paragon. What does that mean?
He's just trying to find a way to insult my family members and stuff. It's some stuff that little low IQ YN say.
No, it's just a small jab, right? It's a small jab. Don't
No,
worry about
I'm not saying I'm bothered by it. But if you want, where did I say I was bothered by it? Did I say I was bothered by it? I was explaining what it meant. I was explaining what it meant.
We got it.
Yeah.
Shikamaru, thank you for the $2. Perfection just cut an awful babyface promo. Yeah, you gotta work on that, bro. That was.
I mean, I'm not trying to be liked by people. Again, I don't care whether people like or hate me. I don't give a damn. I'm not here to kiss ass and be a politician and smile in your face and try to get your votes and supports. I'm being myself. You only get to live once. I'm going to be myself. I'm not going to let people preclude me from being who I am to make them feel comfortable. If me being who I am makes you uncomfortable, then motherfucker get uncomfortable, because I only get one trip through this bitch. I get one trip through life. Yeah. I'm not going to let anyone else spoil it for me.
Yeah, man. I feel weak.
Flames, thank you for the $2. Yeah, this feels like an episode of Skeeter Gene. Perfection, are you aware of Skeeter?
No.
Okay, you should probably look into that.
You'll find him soon.
Chris Blue, thank you for the $5. For someone saying he's not on Discord, he sure is talking like he knows Discord, even though he doesn't.
When did I say that I was never on Discord?
It does seem bizarre to me that so many people impersonated you, but there's no messages of you pushing back on them.
Like I said, at the time that this all initially took place, where these messages were produced, it followed me having a falling out with this Kiwi server. So all this could have taken place in a day, a week, where these people were making messages, but I did not know until I saw this stuff spilling out on Twitter years ago. And again, like I told you, it escalated so badly that they got out on Twitter impersonating me on like multiple accounts. They were getting dummy Google phone numbers and making sock accounts, and they were trying to instigate things between me and geekdom again. So like, it's not above them to impersonate me. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Beyond Black, thank you for the $2. Paragon, show your face. I showed mine, buddy boy. Will we ever see your face?
I'm not showing my face for multiple reasons. I'm not going to self-dox, but I don't want to steal your girl. Like, if I show my face and she's in the room, panties are going to get wet, and she's immediately going to try to plan to get plane tickets to come get with me, bro. Like, I'm not trying to take your girl. I'm not.
I've got a question for you. This is a little bit of like maybe it's an inappropriate question, a little bit intrusive, but have you ever had a girlfriend before?
Yeah, but when I was into like actually dating, because nowadays I'm just the type of fellow, I go to strip clubs and I do a little bit of after party action, if you get my drift. Mm-hmm. But before then, I've had like 4 or 5 actual like relationships.
So when you say after party activity, you mean prostitutes?
I mean, when a dancer asks you if you want to be their boyfriend, hintity hint hint,
Okay.
You really think someone would willingly choose him to get with, Mike?
The only thing I wanted to ask was, have your previous girlfriends ever seen the artwork that you post online?
Yes, I was only it was only one chick that was not like in the anime and stuff that I was rolling with. I think that was like my first girlfriend back in junior high. And then after that, I think 2 of them were like college sweethearts that kind of drifted into like my work years. So like every last one, but every last one besides that one, they were in the anime and they already knew the shit that was going down.
Okay. So the Asian prostitute thing from earlier, that was true.
It was taken out of context. Like, it didn't have anything to do with what I actually do. But yeah, I do engage in that.
Okay. Is that illegal? Is that legal in your state?
Don't bait him out.
Well, you already said it's from Atlanta.
Oh yeah. Why is he worried about his age if he's giving his fucking like? Oh God. I keep trying to put 2 brain cells to make him make sense, but it never does. It's stupid. My bad.
Oh, okay. No, it was just questions. I was just interested. That's fine. Blackie Chan, thank you for the. Oh.
I mean, let's just say it is legal because maybe we got together and was making some a couple of times we were making OF content.
Wait, there's OF content of you on the internet?
Of a chick, and I was with her, but I think she cut my face off like during the recording of it. But yeah.
Did you have to pay it?
No, in that particular case, I got a cut. Like she was one of the ones that I was like frequenting, and she gave me a cut of it. Because our relationship had gotten to that point where she like started letting me know that she was doing OF and stuff. And after so many times of me acquiring her services, she was pretty sure of my performance level. So I got to help her make content.
She gave you a kickback because she felt sorry for you. Oh my God.
No,
I understand your OC now.
No,
you are living the
she
dream.
paid me. I was her Brock Lesnar, and I came in out of Germany to place her ass in the bedroom.
You paid so much, and she felt sorry for you. And she tipped you back in reverse.
I mean, she gave me my cut. I mean, she wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Okay.
I mean, hey,
how much money did she give you compared to how much money she gave you?
Bruh, I had to be the dick in the recording. I had to do what I had to do. She wasn't gonna make that OnlyFans content herself.
How much money have you given her compared to how much she's giving you?
Okay, so when I was first like going around with her, like in the beginning when you're dealing with a stripper, you have to get to that point where you're
this is brand new to me.
No, I'm explaining how it works. Okay, so when you're dealing with a stripper like that, before you can escalate your relationship with them to that point, they're gonna try to gauge. They're gonna try to gauge how deep your pockets go. So they're gonna want to get a couple of. I'm trying to explain.
Yeah,
so they're gonna want. They're gonna want you.
Money. What? A couple of grand?
Huh?
Couple of grand?
Probably a couple of grand. Because again, I had to start out getting private dances from them, and then when they were pretty sure that I wasn't law enforcement, then the first time with them was like I think like $600-$700, but I got them for the whole night. And then like we linked up a couple of times. I just became a regular because like this was an Asian chick, so I was definitely into Asian chicks, bro. So like after so many times, like our relationship got to the point where I did not have to go to the club.
Finn, let him land. Let him land his plane. This is the fucking best plane I've ever been on.
I didn't have to. I started not having to go to the club. I just had to start going to her directly. So I got to cut out the private dance and just get down to business.
Okay, you got the fast pass, yeah. So you didn't have to queue up like everyone else. And then how much did she give you roughly? A couple of hundred?
I mean, I think I was with her on like 3 or 4 different videos, and I ended up making like fucking $3K. This bitch made a lot from that fucking those fucking videos.
So you are telling
I'm
me
so lucky my monkey mum showed me shame, because I would never say anything like that.
Yeah. Guess what? Your monkey mom gave you the tool that's used to keep you. That's used to keep you fucking enslaved. One of the tools that's used to keep men enslaved is fucking chain.
What did your parents teach you?
Yeah. What? Oh. We want to go into what parents teach us. Apparently, a lot of these parents are not teaching you. My parents taught me to respect women. So if a woman wants to go ahead and do her adult work, she can do her adult work.
You are
not real.
Kidding me right the fuck now.
I don't know.
Okay, calm down. Wait, it's okay. Look,
I don't get this. Let me understand. So you guys are progressive to where you understand a woman can do sex work, but at the same time, on the opposite hand,
it's not what I'm. I'm just amazed that I know you're a writer. I know you are a very talented writer, but that you are now telling me that you are literally Podrick from Game of Thrones is insane, bro. Like it is.
I don't know who. I don't think I know who that is. I didn't hear the name you dropped.
Podrick. He went to prostitutes and apparently was so good that he didn't need to get paid. Basically, the prostitutes paid him. Well,
no, he did pay them. He's not that.
In the beginning, I did, but eventually the relationship changed.
So you went back to paying?
No. I got paid when she started doing the OnlyFans content.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that's an interesting law. Blackie Chan, thank you for the $10. I think this needs to be said. I'm guessing you're in your late 20s, bro. You're too old to still be gooning to anime girls.
Actually, I feel like that's an ass backwards sentiment. First of all, young people don't need to be watching pornography at all. So if pornography is supposed to be adults, you're kind of making an opposite-ended statement there.
Hold on a minute. Sorry, we have to go back. I just realized you paid for an Asian girl to shake her ass, but you don't like it when black girls shake their ass.
It's all everything has its proper place and time. Okay, when that Asian girl was shaking her ass, she's in an adult setting where she belongs, where that type of behavior belongs. I'm talking about when these black girls are doing this stuff in public places with kids in family settings. That kind of behavior has no place in those settings.
I've never seen that.
Let's just.
Joe, thank you for the $10. You can't question this man's conscience. He already has indoctrinated himself thinking the way he does. Sad to see. This is how Preds, PDFs, and Enders think.
I mean, you're using a lot of these. Again, I think this is one of these projectors. Okay. Yeah. These are some of these people, like these Dr. Phil self-diagnosed people that feel like they're over it all. They feel like they know the world and they try to throw all these terms and everything, when in reality they're just projecting. They're projecting at a person to temporarily give themselves relief over the fucked up nature of their lives.
OJ, thank you for the $2. As people not in that community, you're still inept. I do believe that. I'll be honest. Owari Duck, thank you for the $5. Perfection's the person that would shit himself and blame someone else. Would you take responsibility for shitting your pants?
First off, I wouldn't shit my pants, but I will take responsibility for getting you all these super chats. Yeah, you're welcome for me filling your pockets, buddy.
That's what the prostitute said.
Take that money. Take that money, Mike. Go ahead.
Wait. Are you telling me in this?
Go get yourself a beer after this.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to say it.
OJ, thank you for the $2. Why are you so intent on assuming everything, Perfection?
Honestly, I mean, I feel like I've seen a lot of assumptions made in this stream, but I don't think I'm assuming anything. Well, I have to know, what does he mean in particular?
I think what he means is that you jump to conclusions a lot before people finish. It's one thing I've noticed of you. Like when you think you know something is going a certain way, you'll jump and cut in before someone finishes. And then when they try to correct you, you go, no. And then it turns out they actually were trying to say something else.
And in my response to that, I feel like once you feel like I see where someone is going, and because I try to call it out, then they try to adjust the argument because they see that I see what they're doing. And now they're like, oh shit, I need to fashion another argument because he sees what the fuck I'm doing in real time. But again, whatever.
Chris Blue, thank you for the $10. Someone get Moist Jesus in this. He needs to be ethered off the platform.
Chris, please quit wasting the McDonald's minimum wage. We get it. You want to be seen in this stream, so you can go make another video. YouTube is not fair to me. And you show all the messages that give you that little dopamine hit to make you feel like you're getting back at me. Bro, you only made maybe $80 today at work at McDonald's. Quit wasting your entire shift trying to talk to me. Look, bro, go make your peanut and butter jelly sandwich. Go make that. Go get a glass of milk, okay? And go eat that with your little ramen that you heated up in the microwave and piss off. Like, I get it. You're mad and you came up. Perfection's in the live stream and you ran over here. Look, bro. Go lay down. You got a shift at McDonald's. Those fries are not going to fry themselves. Get the fuck out of here.
I have to give it to you. You're a talented author of like your own delusions.
I mean, they're not delusions. These are realities. I get it, bro.
You told me at the beginning of the. I don't even know how this happened, but at the beginning of the stream, you told me basically you are shredded as fuck in real life. Like you are shredded.
Oh yeah.
You are Podrick. I don't know.
I didn't say I
shredded,
was
you're
Potrick. I said I don't know
you're-
who the hell Potrick is, but I'll take that comment. I don't know who Potrick is.
So wait, you work out a lot then?
Yeah, so like I work out, I go to the gym, but I mostly do calisthenics. So like I do a lot of like hollow holds, a lot of Mike Tyson push-ups. So like I get up next to the wall and I do the back and forth, the Mike Tyson push-ups, a lot of hack squats, Hindu squats, body weight squats. I do at least like 300 of those a day. Bruh, like it's a whole different fucking thing when your pelvic floor just works like that. Also, like I used to work delts. I used to go and do the pull-up bar down at the gym, but you can also like get delt workouts at home, or not delts, but your fucking wings, bro. Like I use my dorsal. Like I get back and I do like the single-handed row. I just a whole bunch of shit, bro. Like I'm a fucking animal for real in real life. Like I'm shredded as fuck. Like if I had to describe my physique, you'd probably look at Bobby Lashley, and I'd say you probably only take about 20 pounds of muscle off of him. About 20, 25, Bobby, you probably would get what I would look like.
You look like Bobby Lashley.
Subtract about 20 pounds of muscle. I'm not that big, but you know, maybe did you see Batista when he was skinny when he came back that time against Daniel Bryan?
Yeah,
that's about where I'm at.
Okay, all right.
You look like
okay. Bobby Lashley is a genetic freak. You're saying
that's
you're
why
a genetic
I said
freak.
take 20 pounds of muscle off him. I'm not that damn big, but you know.
So you are Potrick, but on top of it, you look like this guy. So you're like, what? Like, what is that? Like the Hound as well? You're both okay. Okay.
I mean, I don't know who Potrick is. So I didn't say that I look like Potrick. I don't know who
now
the
you are
fuck that
Potrick.
is.
You are now Potrick for me from this day on. I will call you Potrick.
Lemon Tea, thank you for the $2, bro. Chris Blue, thank you for the $20. Stay out of children's DMs and stay out of the Dragon Ball community.
First of all, I'm not in any children's DMs. I do not like. I don't do like fan responses or anything like that. Any reactions that anyone has to me is strictly on YouTube. But for him to tell anyone to get out the Dragon Ball community, like this motherfucker is a poser. Like he came dragging his ass into the Dragon Ball community after he got a little bit of reaction on his videos about me. But the motherfucker has no charisma whatsoever. Like he tries to do videos without my name in it. The motherfucker could only muster like 100 views. Like and it's not because of YouTube fucking up. I mean, like if you're sitting here getting 20,000, 30,000 views talking about me, but the moment you don't have my name in your mouth, you go back to 100 views.
Look,
that
I
should
really
probably
don't-
tell you that people are only coming to you because you're talking about me. You have no star power without
You
me.
should really
I'm the
be-
whole fucking juice. I'm the whole effing show.
I held myself back going because I usually don't like going into that territory at all, bro. But the
go
way
ahead,
you
please.
talk, the way you talk, are you aware? For example, you probably don't know who I am, right? But like I have a third of your subscriber base. You have 1,700 videos more than me, and I make like, what is it? You make like between 1% and 5% of the views that I do, and I'm no
What-
one.
and what do you do?
What does
What do
that
you do?
say about your shit, bro?
Okay,
Why are you
and-
insulting
and-
the views of others in your position?
Okay, and
you are
let
in
me
no
ask-
position. Look, bro, your delusion needs to end at some point. You are in no position to insult.
But can you show me you've made a claim? Can you show me? Can you show me your channel?
Yeah,
Let me
you
see
can
your
just
channel.
go on my. You can just it's my name. You can just click it on YouTube. I'm literally.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
lie to you. I
see.
have a third of your subscriber base. I have 1,700 videos less, and you make
I mean,
between
let's-
1% and 5% of the views I do.
And
So-
what? Let me see. What's your name? I'm
Check
typing it in right now.
Finn, it's just Finty. It's just Finn.
Finn's channel's sick though. Finn's got a very sick channel.
So I'm just telling you because this is
Okay,
where I'm
let
like,
me
bro, this
see.
is like
Finn.
this is too much delusion, bro. Why are you insulting the views of this guy?
5,000.
Why are you doing that,
Let's see.
bro? I'm not lying to you. It's like it really like
Hmm.
I'm not lying to you.
Oh, bro, come on, bro. You're a fucking drama channel. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean I'm a drama channel, bro? Did you see the
Okay,
Reina
bro. Like
guys
I'm
in there?
looking initially what I'm seeing on your channel, right? The moment I clicked on your videos, You're pretty much just like Chris Blue from what I can see. At least this is the impression that looking at a couple of your titles gives. Your channel looks like the type of dude that goes around. Yeah. This person did this. This person did that. I see this other dude that I watch avoiding the puddle. So avoiding the puddle did this. Okay, you got some views for it. Frame Whisperer did that. Mike Hollow did this. This person did that. And I guess constantly having other bigger YouTubers name. The main man SWE literally predicted everything.
It's not SWE, but you are sorting by popular. Yeah, I don't need to do this. Go later so I can walk you through it. It doesn't matter what my content is.
Okay, but what I'm trying to exemplify.
Okay, if you interrupt me now, we get a really big problem. Okay.
Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me.
I do every kind of shit.
Keep it mannerable. Don't threaten me. Do not threaten me. Do not threaten me.
You don't even
say what you gotta say, but don't threaten me.
How am I able to threaten you? I'm across the Atlantic.
No, you said don't. You said don't talk over me, or you're gonna do something. You're not gonna do shit.
I'm gonna get loud, and I don't
me.
like that. Are you dumb?
Don't threaten me, though. Go ahead and say what you gotta say, but remove the threat. Don't threaten me.
Threat? I'm across the Atlantic, bro. Can you not? Are you dumb? I mean, I don't need to ask
you were trying to talk to me like a tough guy. Like you got one more time.
I'm just telling you.
One more time to talk over me. One more time or fucking what?
What?
No, he's obviously one more time to talk
perfection.
over me.
He's obviously not going to reach through the screen, is he? He's saying that you're going to get into an argument.
Okay, I know that, but he's trying to act like he's big boying me. I don't play that shit. Don't try to talk down to me. Don't try to fucking talk down to me like I'm a fucking kid. Talk to me with some fucking respect. Keep it mannerable.
You are right.
Keep it fucking mannerable. Don't try to threaten
me. I apologize because I don't know how I could be. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that because, yeah, you're right. It's a mistake. I never wanted to be disrespectful to someone who looks like Lashley and draws porn of himself with Dragon Ball characters. I'm very sorry, bro. I should have the utmost respect for you, bro.
Get to your point.
Yeah, I mean, my point is, it doesn't fucking matter. I just told you, don't insult the number of views other people make if you are that low end on your end. You get me? You feel me?
Okay.
It looks really bad.
Okay, so number one, we're in two different genres. Now, while I'm in
you have the more popular IP than me, definitely.
I let you talk. Let me finish. You wanted me to let you finish. I was letting you finish. We're in two different niches. I don't predominantly do FGC stuff. I predominantly do Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 content. Right now, it's not really hot right now. News cooled off for Xenoverse 3. Views are kind of down right now. That's cool. I'm not obsessed with AdSense. I make content that I feel like making. So I'm not really paying attention to the view counter. But I think it is disingenuous to know that you're in a different niche, especially with what just got announced yesterday, and you're trying to act like you're comparing apples to apples when you're comparing apples to oranges.
When did Sparking Zero release? I'm going to check your views then, because
Sparking Zero released about 2 years ago.
The thing is, Perfection, is that Finn's channel has been incredibly consistent from as far as I can remember him posting. And he's not a drama channel. He does loads of different things. He's done plenty of guides.
I mean, I do drama as well, but
yeah, but I wouldn't class you as a drama channel. I wouldn't class you that way. Maybe that there's a lot of stuff that you post in that could be controversial, but regardless, even if he was a drama channel, it doesn't really matter. Like, the point of the argument is whose channel's doing better than the others.
I mean, right now, I'll probably say his, but he covers a different area that I cover. I'm not comparing myself to him.
Are you kidding me? I just went through the video of Sparking Zero. Your views are shit.
I mean, outside of Sparking Zero,
you are a fucking joke, bro.
I mean,
what the fuck?
If you feel like that, why are you in stream with me?
Bro, I didn't even know you. I thought this was going to be funny. Wait. Honestly,
so you're having a conversation about a person you do not know, and you feel like you have a place on this panel discussing a person you don't
imagine
know.
Why? You know why? Because it's kind of cool to have someone here who is unbiased. I didn't know you. I was actually vibing at you at the beginning, but the more I found out about you, the more you were revealing about yourself. It's funny, right? That an unbiased person gets to that conclusion as well, that you are just a fucking clown.
Look,
It's
bro,
crazy, right?
you don't have to lie to me. I know how this went down, bro. So I know you and Mike had a discussion before stream. He already debriefed you and the other dude about this shit. You already had your opinion about me made, and now you're trying to play this part like my perception just got worse as things went on. Look, bro, save the bullshit. This is not the first time I've seen this go down. I know it's all role play. I've been a part of a couple of these types of situations. So I know when you're trying to put on with me, bro. You don't have to do that, dog shit.
Yeah, okay, we can just easily disprove this. I'll show you our Discord DMs since I think you think you know what you're talking about.
You don't have to do that.
Anyway, bro. There's no point
have to do that because you're not gonna prove to me you weren't not in a Discord call. So having Discord messages don't matter. You probably had a Discord call or probably in a VC, and you're not gonna prove to me.
Hold on. Perfection. Let me explain something to you. I don't need to lie to you about anything. If I was in a Discord call with people denigrating you, I would tell you over call or to your face. I was going to share these messages because I was sitting with my girlfriend when Finn messaged me about a Tekken talk that we were planning tomorrow. And then I said to him, oh, I've got a really interesting stream today. And Finn literally said to me that all he knows about you is that you're a gooner, but he doesn't actually know who you are. I said to him, we've got a 2-hour video to go over. Are you free in 50 minutes? We hadn't spoken in the entire day on my life.
Mike, look, bro. We've been mannerable and cordial the whole time, okay? We had a couple of situations about people talking over, but you don't have to meet me with the bullshit. I knew since you first messaged me about doing this stream, I knew for a fucking fact a lot of these detractors came running to you. Mike, please talk about this guy. We've been trying to go at him for months and it's not going anywhere, blah, blah, blah. And they fed you to perfection, Google Docs. You sat up here, you're trying to play the straight man that, I'm unbiased. That's the role I'm going to play. And we're going to act like we have no dog in the fight. But in the process, you're trying to railroad a person. And I know that shit, bro. You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie. You don't have to lie.
Perfection. Listen, you're being the victim, and it's really childish.
No, I'm not being a victim. I'm calling the bullshit out. I'm calling the bullshit out.
You don't know if it's bullshit. You're making it up. You don't know if I'm telling the truth. Perfection. Stop talking over me. I ain't gonna tell you again.
Don't threaten me, please. Do not do that. Just be mad.
I'm telling you not to talk over me. Don't do it.
Do not talk to me over me. Don't condescend to me.
Talk over me.
Do not condescend to me.
Don't talk over me.
He's got like 10 more people in his stream, so he has to act hard. That's what it is.
Like, it's so easy to just let me finish my sentence. That's all you got to finish. You're making up a bunch of things in your head because you think things went a certain way. Now, I was going to be gracious and show you the fact that I was talking to Finn moments before this went live, saying to him, oh, actually, do you want to join today? He said to me he doesn't know who you are. He's already done a bit of research on you. C4 knew who you were before. I didn't even ask C4 to be on here originally because I thought he was in Chicago for Combo Breaker. He messaged me and said, oh, can I jump on? There was no prior conversation. Now, what did happen is when I put it on Twitter about 4 hours before you came on here, I had people say to me, don't let this guy on. That was the main thing people said. Don't let him on. I didn't have Google Docs sent to me. If there was a Google Doc, it would have been shown today, believe me. But I was never sent a Google Doc. What happened was I went and did about 5 hours worth of research whilst I was working, and then I landed on this video. Perfection, I need you to understand something. If I wanted to tell you that there was 100 of us conspiring against you, I would tell you, and there's not fuck all you can do about it. I would tell you straight up. Why would I lie to you? You're not my friend. I've got nothing to lie about. I've told people before when myself and others don't like them, and I've let them know before they come here, yeah, we got a problem and we ain't going to be nice to you. I didn't do any of that to you. This devolved because of things you're doing, like what you just did now, where you make a bunch of baseless assumptions, maybe because you've had difficult interactions with people in the Dragon Ball community. I need you to understand, and I'll finish here. I don't need to lie to you. If I wanted to do something malicious, I would tell you straight up. I got no reason to lie to you. I don't lose anything. And you need to get this out of your head.
Well, I'm letting you know your behavior has been opposite of what you said. I want you, let's recount things. You've allowed your co-host to have multiple statements about me, insults. I don't. And let's be honest, I don't care. I don't have soft skin. I don't care about insults. But you get upset when I respond. I try to respond on the spot. You say that I'm interrupting. People have been taking jabs at me. I try to take jabs back. Perfection, you're going too far. And look, man, it does look fishy when the moment we start a stream, and I noticed this, I just didn't say anything. But a lot of these people, especially Chris Blue, a lot of these people that always show up in these type of situations, but they showed up at the 0 hour, right? So they expected this to happen. They knew it was going to happen, and you're going in the exact same tool bag, buddy.
I advertised it on Twitter. So
yeah, you did. Yes, you
see.
did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay. You did do that. Okay. That's acknowledged. That being said, a lot of what you have let go in the name of insults, a lot of the overacting because you don't understand why I'm talking over people, even though people been talking over me, the little acts like perfection. I just don't get why you're acting like this, bruh. Save the acting, bro. I know you're trying to get little sound bites and clips to be like, oh, this perfection thing. I just don't get this guy. Look, I understand that. I understand this, how this little fucking shit goes. Okay.
You know why I know you don't.
Let me understand.
You know how I know you don't? Because you just told a lie. Because you've been coming to this channel for a long time. You know.
Yes, I have. That's acknowledged. I have. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Let me finish.
Okay,
I'll tell you what I was getting at. You're saying that I'm looking for clips. You've been on my Twitter and you've been on this YouTube channel. One thing I try to champion on this YouTube channel is long form content. I barely have any shorts. Most of the shorts are original because they're from Urban Boy. So you saying that I'm looking for a clip, perfection. I don't know what you're on about. I don't post clips like that. My videos are long form and my live streams are long form. Okay, maybe other people will clip stuff, but don't put that on me,
bruh. Okay, literally. You're trying to take this. Well, I'm not trying to get YouTube shorts. I didn't say you were trying to get YouTube shorts. I said you were trying to get sound bites from this stream to have for you. I'm not saying you're trying to have it for any particular platform. I'm saying you're trying to get moments of, oh, where perfection overreacted this way and he went explosive this way and fucking had a nuclear explosion this way. I get you trying to have your little hype moments or whatever the fuck. I get that because that's what people do in this space.
Okay.
I know full well that that's what people do, bro.
Lord Leslie, can I?
No, it says cut the Lord shit, bro. Cut the Lord shit. I get what you're trying to do.
Genuine advice, bro. Like genuine advice. Genuine. If you should think about what's going on here, like with these people in the Discord, with the haters and shit, that you say they are conspiring to do this.
I didn't. And also, let me address it right there. Quit trying to use that term like he thinks it's a conspiracy against. I didn't say that shit. I know what that's now. Y'all are trying to start doing that shit. I see what the fuck you're doing, bro.
You walk past the NPC and press X, and the dialogue has to come out.
Okay, wait, but what you're describing, what these people are doing, would be a conspiracy. It would be a conspiracy. But okay, and now you are at the point where, and I swear on my mother's life, I had no sit rep or any debriefing with Mike about anything, but you are at the same point where you can't understand like why shit like this happens, why people say the things they say. It's honestly from human to human in this moment. Think about this seriously. Like there's a pattern here. Like,
the other thing that perfection should know is that most of the time when I bring these guys on, they don't even know what's about to happen. Yeah. Part of the charm of the podcast is that I just bring them on and we freestyle it. So the idea that we planned against you is ridiculous.
Okay, quit trying to say I said plan. Like you're still trying to now turn it into he said it's a conspiracy thing against him narrative. I see what you're trying to do. Quit doing that. I said that you guys you presented yourself as you coming off trying to present a neutral space. Like, hey, I just want to talk about, I'm just trying to talk about this stuff that's going on with you, bro.
I did not say it's neutral.
Meanwhile, in the background, you talk about that, but you've already got the little perfection to Google Docs and you figure, oh, this would be good for clicks today. Let me fucking go ahead with this.
Do you have one? You give it to me.
Yes, you do. Because the same people that always do this shit were the first to show up in the fucking chat, bro. And yes, I know you announced it. Yes, I know you announced, but it's still a little convenient that they were the first ones to show up, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You keep on saying I got a Google document. And if I had one on you, why would we not cover it? Why would
I mean,
not
the video, the video already goes all over those contents, bro.
But I don't have a. This guy is unbelievable. I don't understand.
Let's sum it up in this. I don't believe you. Let's put it in a nutshell. I don't believe you. I want to believe the best in people. I want to believe, but I feel like that would be naive when I'm noticing the same patterns.
Okay.
We should stop enforcing like this delusion. We should stop arguing with him about it.
No, it's fine. You can believe what you want. It's not a problem.
How is your chat so based today? I cannot believe what I'm reading. It's. I just tips off to you guys. Like without you, this wouldn't be half as entertaining. I have to give it to you.
It's just mad. Like I don't.
Dude
this is
was
like
heat smashed at birth, bro.
Serenity. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, this is mental gymnastics at its best. Tom, thank you for the $5. Oh yeah, I showed you a screenshot of him doing a holy paint remover attack on Mirko. Who's Mirko?
Oh, the chick from My Hero Academia.
Oh, the rabbit one.
Oh,
yeah.
The one he is.
That's definitely a kid.
No, she's not. She's fully grown. Mirko is fully grown.
Mirko.
How are you talking about this and you don't know? Everyone knows Mirko is a fucking adult, bro. How do you not know this?
My apologies. I don't watch My Hero. I thought it was quite shit.
To be fair, it's a fucking anime about school.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I made an assumption. It's an anime about kids.
I think she's one of the teachers. I'm pretty sure she's one of the teachers.
Oh, okay.
No, she's a pro hero, but she's an adult. That's all I need to say.
Okay, fair enough. My mistake. Is she like on the same level as that Midnight Woman?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll take that out. Raven Rose, thank you for the $5. Also, he had a lewd Momo. Oh, this is another one. I know who Momo is in his previous banner. Momo is 15, by the way, and now this motherfucker is going after Sonic.
I'm glad Raven Rose showed up, bro. Okay, so I'll get into who he is after, but I've never had Momo in my fucking banner, so that's a fucking lie. The only person in the Dragon Ball community that has Momo in their banner is Prince Vegeta. So I'm glad he's trying to fucking put that lie on me. Additionally, right, he's talking about Sonic characters. I made a post the other day on Twitter of me beating Super Sonic, and like I got like Amy like hanging off my leg watching him get fucking defeated, right? Nothing like nobody's naked, nothing sexual going on. But in addition to that, everyone knows that number one, there are multiple versions of Amy that was stated to be a fucking adult. Additionally, this was before Sega just came out and made or Ian Flynn came out and made the statement that all these characters do not have ages. Do whatever the fuck you want. There is only a handful of characters. Yeah. So basically, what happened?
Demon, bro.
No. So eventually, what happened is that Ian Flynn came out and he got so tired of people arguing with this shit that they removed the ages off the fucking characters.
If there was a baby, if someone drew a baby and said, "Oh, the age is whatever you want to be,"
I'm not done talking. Shit! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm talking. God damn. In addition to that, the only characters in Sonic that are actually depicted as children after this point was Charmy the Bee, Cream the Rabbit, and I don't know about Tails. I'm not sure. Like whatever he does. But Amy is one of the ones that has been like depicted as an adult.
Okay,
but I mean that's doesn't matter, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the image in question is not NSFW.
It's all come together now. I know why you don't want people to know your identity because you'll get reported. That's why. That actually makes sense.
Bruh, we need to report your identity for that ugly ass fucking profile pic, bro. Like, grown man over here trying to be Vegeta. Fuck out my face, bro.
Is that it? Oh, I thought we was gonna say something better, but okay.
Shikamara, thank you for the $2. He doesn't have any money. He isn't suing anyone.
I mean, I don't know, bro. So how is it? And this is something inconsistent with me. So how is it that I magically have all this money to pay for commissions? That's before the AI stuff, like long before paying for thousands of dollars worth of commissions, paying for all these games. paying for all the bills that I have to pay, the electricity, the internet, this, that, and the other. That's another thing that dumb fucking retards have been saying. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't have any money. Yeah, I'm paying for all this.
Wait,
What
how
the fuck?
How much have you spent on the NSFW art?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of pieces, so it's been a couple G's. I've never just sat there.
Rough ballpark.
It could over the years, it could potentially be over $5,000, maybe low, maybe that much.
How much do you have?
Bro, I told you I make $45 a fucking hour. I don't have any kids, so that's not sapping my money. I don't have a wife, so that's not sapping my money. I can do whatever the fuck I want with my money. Bro, I got the funds for it, bro.
But serious, how many times did you make a unique artwork where a character gets, I use your words, empowered? How many of those do you have?
I think there's like 60 or 70 results on fucking Rule 34.
But how many do you actually have? Like, because let's be real, right? You have some things that you don't show, right? How many?
No,
how much,
anything I've gotten done, I've posted. That was the purpose of me getting that fucking artwork done. So it's been posted.
Okay. 60 times you empowered 60 times.
Look, bro, I don't go at you for you spending all your money on beer and alcohol, which you obviously drink, that's taking away your brain cells. Don't go at me for fucking spending money on art. At least I'm putting somebody through fucking college.
Is fucking throwing darts in the dark, man. He's hoping something lands. Jesus,
I
don't even drink.
Look, bro, you don't have to do that lame ass. Let me cover for my friend by acting like the joke didn't land, bro. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. It wasn't even meant to be a joke anyway.
Look, you already.
We can get a picture of perfection. It's on a fucking milk carton, bro. This guy's MIA. He is. In a search party, he is so lost. Fuck me.
Check your milk cartons.
Remy, thank you for the $20. Please take this split if you must. You've all enjoyed way too much. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream about Tekken. Yeah, that'll be a fun stream. I'm looking forward to that as well. I'm gonna
flame. Be better than this one. Ain't no way.
Well, I don't know, man. Those Tifa mains are pretty pissed off right now, and I'm having a.
Bro, you're not gonna get. You're only gonna get 2 hours off of that stream. I gave you damn near 10. Thank me for this.
Well, first of all, for your information, the longest stream we've done is almost 14 hours, and we've done multiple 10-hour streams. As a matter of fact, I sat here and played Tekken for 10 hours. So
really,
this is a pretty long stream, but it's definitely not the longest. Probably not even the top 10.
Don't take it away from him. He needs to be important. He's so used to paying for pussy. He needs this moment.
I'll be honest.
You need to be important because nobody cares or knows who you are. They only pay attention to you because you're in here with me.
You're right.
Oh wait, Perfection. Do you not know who C4 is?
No, he doesn't know. Why would he?
No, I don't know him. Like I know a couple people. I know Avoiding Puddle, you, Frame Whisperer, Justin Wong. Like when I say I know them, I know of their channel and their presence in the FGC. Tom Brady, people like that, but I don't know who this fucking goon is.
Yeah, I've got like one. I think I've got 1,000 on my YouTube. I'm actually a nobody.
No, C4's big in the game, man.
No, I'm a nobody. He's taking shit. Some people know me in Pokemon. That's it. I'm a nobody.
Oh, let me see who is this guy. I'm actually curious. C4.
He's like the voice of Dragon Ball and Guilty Gear.
Let me see. C4. Oh, nice. Wow. You've done really well for yourself. 185K. He thinks he's a big boy channel.
108.
Yeah, let her just don't say anything to that. Let it just.
I got it wrong. It's a football channel. Damn, you gotta pick a better name so I don't land on the wrong shit.
This whole fucking 8 hours, bro. Don't worry.
Again,
let's fucking darts in the dark.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Imagine you couldn't spell C4, bro. You are fucking.
No, I did C-4. I didn't look at your name in the chat here. I just did C-4.
Type C4, and he's got a job. We've failed. The education system has failed.
Look, bro, quit acting like a dumb fuck. You live in the UK where you guys are known for being cucks. Shut the fuck up.
What is this? When are we known for that?
Bruh, I don't want to go
Wait,
into
they made a
political.
TV show about Americans and cuckery. Actually, that was on
Bro,
TLC.
please don't make
about?
me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make
You've
me do
literally
it.
got artwork of cucking someone. What do you mean?
Okay, bro, I won't go into it, bro. Okay, so you guys, I'm not trying to get racist here. Okay, but you guys in the UK
now
are
you're
so
not trying
cucked.
to get racist.
You guys in the UK are so cucked. You let everyone take your weapons away, and now you can't defend yourselves. You guys do not have a place in the cucking discussion. You let your government take your weapons away, and now you got a bunch of people running amok, and you can't do anything about it.
Yo, NA,
you have no guns. You can't do
what
shit.
are they doing in your schools, bro?
What's my skin color, UK?
First of all, perfection. You can't be racist to the UK.
I mean, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to insult people for their nationalities, but you know, we're talking about cucking. You can't spell cuck without the UK.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty.
I thought it was actually just funny that you said I don't want to be racist. Like an hour ago, you called his mom.
I mean, what can I say? Nationalist. Like,
it's just funny because you were so high up the tower.
You don't have to make one up.
Because the racist things on the Discord, that was the only time where you said, "Yeah, might have been me. Might have been me. Yep, good chance actually." And
like I said, I'm not trying to hate on the UK because I do respect the sophisticated portions of the culture, but literally, there's a meme about you guys not being able to spell cuck without the UK, bro. Like that is known. Okay, so we don't want to go down that road.
But we didn't even.
Let's get
to the messages.
I just wanted to say, Mike, let's
go to the chats.
Yeah, let's get into it because, like, obviously, we know loads of good Americans, but America's a big place. There's a lot of different personalities there and a lot of crazy things that happen. So if we go down this road, we've got way more material to work with.
I just want to ask, do we ever get to that bad part of the video?
We're almost there. I'm just trying to answer these guys' super chats.
No one says anything. Let Mike just read it. No one. We us three. We are shutting the fuck up now. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll actually mute.
Me too.
Leon Lethal, thank you for the $5. What about the channels he strikes from making counter arguments to his videos? Those aren't allegations, yet he strikes them just for arguing with him. Just a yes or no, perfection. Have you ever struck a channel for making counter arguments to you?
No, any channel that I have struck has made those allegations.
Okay. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $5. What's the equivalent of black fatigue to people like Perfection, Tope, and Sophie? Like chronically online fatigue? I don't know if I worded that correctly. What's the equivalent of black fatigue to people like Perfection? I don't know if I understand that question.
I mean, I would call it mortality. Maybe they're coming to grips with their mortality. They're tired of looking at like flawless people like me and having to accept that they're trash. I don't know.
T-Word, thank you for the $5. This is not an American disconnect. This is a terminally online disconnect. This bro just is in attack mode. He doesn't know how not to talk Twitter. Yeah, I do have to. I agree. I do feel like you are somewhat antagonistic, but I mean, a lot of people are like that on Twitter as well. Vigilant Anarchism, thank you for the $5. Perfection. Other guests like Tom and Yaya get respect because they don't act like you. Simple shit. Take your L's on the chin and sit down.
Okay.
You can respond. Just make it quick though.
All I'm saying is that the difference between me and Yaya, now I've heard Yaya tell the stories about him having adversity online, but he doesn't have like a hate brigade following him 24/7 like I do. So I feel like there's definitely a difference. I don't know about Tom Brady, but there's a difference in our circumstances.
Yaya is a really, really likable guy. Like he's one of those guys that everyone gets along with. So even when people come at him, he's pretty good at diffusing things. And Tom Brady is a legend, obviously, in the MK scene. So even if people come after him, he's built up a lot of credibility with the fighting game community. Obviously, you're a much newer personality than those two because they've been around for some time, but they've built up a lot of credibility. Alexis, thank you for the $5. Catch you in the middle of something, in other words, interrupting. Thank you, Alexis. Neo K Gaming, thank you for the $2. I thought my girlfriend doesn't listen. I need to apologize. Oh, yeah, you know what, the sun's out in the UK, so I don't know if you guys can see the sun coming through there as well. The Hood Zetsu, thank you for the $5. This man Perfection be sounding like Taz from Looney Tunes when he gets defensive.
I mean, can we talk about the fact that he did not have the full $5 to donate, you cheap fuck?
Oh no, that's it just comes up as $4.99 when you press it as default. When you slide it across, you'd have to slide it over to the 5. So
well, do it better, give 10.
Chang, thank you for the $5. Bro, breathe through your mouth for 5 minutes. You need to listen before interrupting. We're taking 4 hours to watch a 20-minute video.
Oh no, that video was 1 hour and 40 minutes long. Come on.
Yeah, it is 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are at the hour and 22-minute mark, so we've only got 18 minutes. So to be honest with you, we don't need to watch the very ending. It's the last 10 minutes, really, that we need to watch. Acicore, thank you for becoming a member, bro. Appreciate you. Lemon Tea, thank you for the $5. There are known and known unknowns, but also there are unknown unknowns. Things we don't know that we don't know. I know this dude is soft. Don't know, what was that? Some seashells.
He's trying to do the Boondocks thing and it didn't land.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I might have missed that. I apologize. Chang, thank you for the $5. Bro talk is so hard, but he's too soft to even show himself on camera. Yeah, I think you know what? Do you know what it is? Yeah, I respect internet anonymity. I just think when you start talking crazy, you kind of relinquish the ability to, like, well, you can remain anonymous, but I think people just kind of see you as a lolcow when you do stuff like that. But you personally, but just in general.
But okay, I get that thought, but it's like that's always the method of a person doxing. Like, oh, we got your dox, so the only way to prove you're not this person is that you have to expose yourself. Like, bro, ain't nobody stupid around here. I'm not doing that.
No, I mean, you don't have to, but it is like, you know, when people talk crazy on the internet, even you can probably imagine when people have said crazy things to you and you're like, this guy's just saying it behind an anime profile pic, and it is kind of weaselly.
I mean, I don't necessarily feel like that, because to me, everyone online is, you know, behind a pseudonym, right? Like, I'm not trying to know about you or your private identity. I'm not trying to unmask Batman or Spider-Man. Now, if you've actually done some heinous things involving children or some like atrocities like that, then obviously we need to know who you are. But like for like general trash talk and fight me in real life, bro, type of shit, like, I don't think you need to know someone's actual identity.
Kenjamin, thank you for the $2, bro. Words don't hurt. Words hurt everyone, man. Even Perfection reacted a certain way to certain words. Everyone has that sort of reaction when they get upset. Duck, thank you for the $5. Perfection's a moron. If you claim slander, the burden is on the person who claims slander, hence why he can't sue anyone. He would lose.
I promise you, in the US, if I go in, it doesn't even have to be on Twitter. If I go anywhere and I slander Elon Musk, by the end of the week, if it's taken seriously enough and it's seen as damaging, his legal team will have subpoenaed me by the end of the week.
It's very difficult to prove in America, though. I know that much. It's very, very difficult.
Well, I'll end it with this. All they would know is, okay, so you're saying he's hurt children. We don't see the proof that he's hurt children. We're not taking these Discord messages. We're taking what we can see. We see that he doesn't have any police record or anything. So there is more credibility that you are slandering him and he is innocent of these claims. You need to pay up. And it would just be that simple. A lot of people don't know this. For years now, I've already been talking to legal counsel about this. I already know how this would go. So,
Dr. Vape, thank you for the $5. I genuinely feel sorry for you, Finn and C4, for having to put up with this for 6.5 hours. That's what we do over here, man. That's what we do. It's not the longest stream we've done, but it's getting there now, almost at 8 hours. Fate, thank you for the $5. It's at this point Mike misses the simpler days of arguing with me. Those were good times, Fate. I do reminisce every now and then. We got to do a reaction video to me and you watching one of our arguments. I think that'll be quite good. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $10. Perfection, you are the monkey, you are the circus, you are the entertainment, you are not the ringmaster, you are not judge, you are not the main character.
Yet you gave, now you're calling me a monkey. Wow, we got to recognize the racial connections to that. I'm not going to go off about that. I don't care, right? But here you are proving that you're the fool paying $10 to talk about your daddy. Okay, so you pay, again, Mike, you're welcome. $10 extra, another bottle of beer, another round at the pub. This moron paid to prove that I am the fucking attraction. I'm the Brock Lesnar in this bitch. You are not selling WrestleMania without me. I'm the fucking primordial chief in this bitch. The ratings do not go up unless I show up on this motherfucker. I run this shit. You're the Vince McMahon. You're the Nick Khan. You sit back and you count the money, and I go out here and I put on this damn show to get you the fucking money.
So do you think after today's live stream that my channel is going to tank or something?
No. I think that you're going to get a lot of AdSense off of this because all the haters are going to try to go.
I'm not. This stream's going to get demonetized almost definitely.
Nah, bro. I mean, I don't think I've said the wrong words enough time for the bot to trip you. And I did try to be careful and keep some of the saucier words after the initial 5 or 10 minutes. So I think you would be safe. I didn't just go.
It's not the words. You didn't say anything that would get me in trouble. It's the nature of the conversation and what was shown on screen. Even though it was blurred, because we're on a live stream versus a video that has like very quick images, we paused on a lot of things. So this stream is almost definitely going to get, if it doesn't, I would be shocked. But it's almost definitely going to get demonetized.
Well, at least you got the super chats, bro. So I filled up your money, your wallets with fucking super chat money. You got that Brock Lesnar payday. Just sit up there and take the money, bro.
Thank you. Todd, thank you for the $5. C4, please play my message from Discord. C4, just make sure that it's safe for work before you play it. Biggie Wiggy, thank you for the $5. Isn't this the same guy who posts himself needing to force himself onto 2D women saying he can steal someone's girl? Maybe if he had a weapon. To be fair, you do post.
I mean, when you look at all those images, all those women are smiling. Like I'm making their day. They're not there against their own will. Like Buddy here even read the captions of the artwork. So everyone there is there of their own free will, except for the dude that got his ass whooped.
Go Felix, thank you for the $2. Girlfriend in Xenoverse, lol. Did you have a girlfriend in Xenoverse?
No.
Okay. Blackie Chan, thank you for the $5. Blood just admitted to paying for play to get off the internet. Dog, maybe if you had real interaction, you'd not be this old goon into cartoons. Yeah, do you think that's fed into it? Do you think that you partake in this NSFW stuff is fed into the prostitution thing?
No, I don't think so. I think it's actually a safer method of sexual release. I probably should tip back more into the NSFW, to be perfectly honest, because you do know, I don't know what the atmosphere is in the UK, but in the US, especially when you're just dating, like the whole little boyfriend, girlfriend scam, you're always at risk of something. You're at risk of false allegations, like the whole M2 situation. You're at Me Too. I didn't want to say it too many times to get the stream dinged, but we got that whole situation going on. I could get overly excited and knock up a girl and get the whole child support scam ring put on after. I'm not trying to do that. I don't have any children. I don't have any child support to pay. I'm not married to anyone. I'm not going to get divorced. Every cent of my money is mine, except for what I get taxed for. So I'm in a pretty good position in life financially. I'm glad. Like, I'm not trying to fuck that up.
Just out of curiosity. I'll go on, Phil.
I just wanted to highlight that one Saiyan girl, in fact, was crying, not smiling. Just want to get that clear. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, just before we move on to the next couple of super chats, we've almost finished. How often do you frequent strip clubs and prostitutes?
Well, I go to strip clubs like if it's not every week, it's every other week. But usually I'll do the whole I try to make that special. I do that like a couple of times a year. Sometimes I might do it once a month, sometimes I might do it twice a month, but you know.
Okay. That goes for both of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Tom Todd, thank you for the $5. His red pill tope form is coming out, and Finty is sounding Oppenheimer listening to all of this.
Bro, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Rain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Appreciate you always. Caro, thank you for the 199. Dog might get super chats on the regular, goofy ass. Yeah, I appreciate you guys supporting the streams. It does mean a lot. Darkman Lord, thank you for the $2. Finn, the Contract Destroyer. That's a good name for you, Finn. You should adopt that one as well as the Great Dragon.
I mean, yeah.
Blackie Chan, thank you for the $5. Please, Mike, let us on. I've got to flame this man. We've only got a couple more super chats, and then we'll get to letting people on and finishing the video. Joel, thank you for the $5. This dude thinks doing work with chicken heads from Buffett HWY gives him credibility. Don't know what does that mean?
Let me see. Let me look. I kind of clicked off tab. This dude thinks doing work with chicken. No. So what he was saying, he was referring to the OnlyFans thing, and chicken heads is just an insult for OnlyFans workers.
Oh, really? Is that specific, like in the Atlanta region, that insult? Because I never heard that.
No, because chicken head has been used for a while, so it's just it's just meant to insult a promiscuous woman. It's just another word for like slut or hoe.
Oh,
all right. Okay.
I've never heard of that before. Fair enough. Remy, thank you for the $5. You make for a great clown, a show dog, an animal doing neat tricks for the audience to pay Mike. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Remy, I'm gonna assume you're. You know, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know what your age is, so I'm not gonna say it.
OJ, thank you for the $2. In the words of Scott Steiner, he's fat.
Is it always these people, bro? I just got through watching this YouTube video about another person who was doing this exact same thing, and it was found out that this guy was on 600-pound life.
Who? OJ?
No, this same dude that was going around in super chats doing these same kind of insults, and then they fucking found him, and he was doing an episode of My 600-Pound Life. It's this like TLC show, dude.
Oh, okay. OJ, thank you for the $2. President Rose does around the same views as Finn. Yeah, Finn's channel gets this similar views to people that have like 50 to 100K, to be honest with you. Like,
I mean, that should kind of be an example of a difference between niches. I mean, the FGC is definitely doing better than like the Dragon Ball games community, because things are not going to heat up until another piece of news drops for Xenoverse 3 or Sparking Zero. And then it's probably going to only be relevant for about a week or probably about 2 or 3 days. And then things go cold again. So again, if you're doing Dragon Ball content only, you're purely doing it for the love of the game. It's not really for a payoff.
I really don't want to be picky about this, but when someone, and you did that, when you bring views into the discussion, I didn't start with this. I couldn't care less. But I actually watched Dragon Ball shit. Last week I watched someone explain competitive Budokai to me. That video made like 100 and that video made like I don't know how many views. So no. The Dragon Ball scene has great content creators, and they do great content, and you can do Dragon Ball content, and people will watch it. I think in your case, it might have. Well,
can I ask you a follow-up question?
You can ask me anything, bro.
Okay, so what size was this person?
I don't know, probably around 100K or something.
And that's probably why they got a lot more visibility than someone with
100K with Dragon Ball shit, and you don't.
Because again, you remember that I said there was a period of time that my channel was down. So I never went and this is the exact same channel. So I didn't go and make a new channel and just like main that particular channel. It's the same channel. So I already got deprioritized in the algorithm for that. So I've been having to fight against that still.
Well, I mean,
I don't care though.
Okay, but you were there when Dragon Ball Sparking Zero launched, and that was pretty much one of the biggest events in recent Dragon Ball history.
And had I decided to go against my word and buy that game like a sellout, I would probably have a lot more views because I would have had concurrent coverage with actual ranked gameplay. But I stood on my word. I don't care about numbers. If I was view hungry and AdSense hungry, I would have betrayed my word and went and bought Sparky Zero and sold out like the other guys.
Okay, all I'm asking is that you don't then like kind of self-own and insult this guy's views because it doesn't look good, bro.
I mean, it might be a difference. This guy might be a kiss ass sellout. I don't know. I don't know the guy. I'm not going to talk shit about him because I don't know who you're talking about.
Right,
there's always a difference. You said 100K.
There was a there was a super chat. You don't remember?
Paul, go back because you were talking about this dude, this Tenkaichi 3 dude and whatever.
No, not that guy. I'm saying you brought. It doesn't. Let's just move on. Fuck it. I'm not gonna. No, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
We're almost done with the super chat. So Joel, thank you for the $5. Dude gets his feelings hurt after feeling threatened, and he's supposed to look like Bobby Lashley. Turn that Mandakaha voice down, my boy.
No, all that is that. If I know someone's insulting me, I'm not gonna just sit there like, oh, I better shut up. I'm not anyone's fucking child in here. We're all grown men, and when someone tries to aggress me, I'm probably gonna get in your fucking face. Say, don't do that to me. I speak to you with respect. I expect the same treatment I get. Respect me and speak to me with respect.
Birds of Prey, thank you for the $2. Who's the bigger liar, Arturo or Perfection? I believe Perfection's the bigger liar. I think Arturo is delusional. I think there's a difference. I don't think Arturo is lying. I think Arturo is out of his mind. Which I've gone back and forth on. I'm a bit like, is he out of his mind or is he playing a character? I think if he wasn't out of his mind before, he's certainly out of his mind now. So Perfection wins that hands down.
Okay, so can I ask a question on that?
Of course.
Or is this the last? Super chat?
There's 4 more, but they're very quick. So go ahead.
Okay, so what do you feel like is a lie that I've said here tonight?
I think you've lied about everything. I think you have literally almost lied about everything. You did. There were a couple of things that you pushed back on. I said fair enough, and there were even some times in the video where they referenced other people when they were talking about you, and you said that's not me, and I said fine. But for the most part, the constant making excuses about it's not me on this account, it's not me on this account, that's not me, this ain't me. I just personally don't believe you. You haven't provided any receipts to the contrary. You did send me the emails from the detective, but they didn't really go anywhere. So firstly, fair play to you for reaching out to the detective, but it still didn't go anywhere, and there's still a minor being harmed. So I still don't feel like you did your due diligence, but you didn't lie about that. What I feel you lied about is everything else that we covered, everything in the Discord.
Okay.
Your coverage about the conversation between you and Charlie seemed extremely disingenuous. Even when Finn was talking to you about the rage quitting, and even when I pulled you up on it and said there's literal videos showing you doing it over and over again, you still lied about it. So I think that you're a pathological liar.
Okay, so do you understand that as adults here, we should not be intersecting the rage quitting gaming conversation with the more severe, actually serious conversation of sexual allegations?
I'm just giving you a whole answer, but we can separate them.
Okay, so I feel like anyone can understand that in that particular instance, I was doing playful banter with you, a good back and forth before we got into the nitty gritty.
Playful banter about what?
Meaning that, oh man, you rage quit. Nah, bro, I don't rage quit. We were just doing a little playful back and forth before we got into the actual meat of the stream.
Oh, well, that's my mistake then. I didn't know that you were playing because I wanted you to answer truthfully.
Okay, yeah. I've rage quit before in games, and I think it's stupid to try to take that seriously, especially given a community that casually uses mods to cheat online and do different dumb shit, all the cheap shit that people will do, lag switching, whatever, cheap play, etc. I don't think you take that seriously in a game of that nature. I think that's dumb. And I don't think that conversation belongs in the same arena as sexual allegations. I just think that should have been eliminated altogether. But since we did go over that, I decided to cover that playfully.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so with this, with all the other stuff, I do understand that you would feel like, man, everything said about him. But hey, the truth is the truth. You can feel like that, but you got to understand, you're covering false information that has been amassed for over 5 years, almost like 6 or 7. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I have to say no to. And sure, you psychologically, you just see a person say, no, that's not me. No, that's not me. No, that's not me. And you inside yourself, you feel like, no, this can't be possible. This is not him. But yes, when you have dedicated assholes that will sit up and lie on you continuously, yes, it's going to seem like that. You would have a different feeling if you were there during the time that this was all going on. And especially if you were there, there's people like CKG that was there during that live stream that saw all those allegations get debunked when that was done years ago. There's a lot of people that know all of this is fake and they try to speak out for me. But there are a lot of bad faith, bad-willed people against me because I speak badly about their precious Dragon Ball. So I understand from your point of view, this is you getting your feet wet with the whole perfection thing, and you just see me saying no to all this stuff, and you just feel like, man, that cannot be true. Brother, I will level with you. I told you from the get-go, is the NSFW artwork stuff true? Yes. Do I play unfairly? I have a questionable gaming history? Yes. The only thing that is being denied here vehemently is the sexual allegations. I feel like you don't want you kind of I feel like you're, I won't say biased, but I feel like you were already tipped because of how I conduct myself with the racism and the other stuff, and I feel like you kind of let that like tilt you a little bit. But that's whatever.
For me, there's too many instances of things happening and sufficient explanations not being given or any evidence to the contrary. Even going through your Discord and being like, search keywords so we can see this, search keywords so we can see that.
We never got to do that, right? So,
yeah,
unless you don't want to do that no more.
We 100% can after we get through the super chats. But all I'm saying is that there's been no evidence to push back on anything other than he said, she said. Now, it's true that because it's a he said, she said thing, I can't know for certain, but there's a lot of smoke, and usually where there's smoke, there's fire. And you sound like a liar to me. I'm being completely honest with you.
Okay, so.
And also, sorry, just before, you also, you deflect a lot and like try to, I guess, push your experiences with other people onto like me, and tried to make me sound like I was lying when I was trying to explain to you how this podcast was put together. And like I told you before, I mean, I don't have any allegations against me, but in terms of me and you, I don't have a reason to lie to you. And it felt a bit like you were trying to project.
I don't feel as though. I feel like I've dealt with this bullshit for so long, and I feel like you're forgetting that I've dealt with this shit. I've had it debunked. I've had this conversation 1,000,001 times. I've had a lot of people that have been in bad faith that have jumped on me over this. So I don't feel as though I've gotten defensive, but I won't even say that I'm sick and tired of this. It's just agitating. It's agitating to have the same conversation with the same person that's getting into this the first time ever. And they just want to believe in some form of dirt on a person. Like, this is too good to be true, buddy. Like, oh no, we got to believe in something.
Do you know what might help though with people not always coming at you? Maybe if you weren't so antagonistic online, and maybe if you weren't always commissioning artwork of you doing things to their original characters, and maybe if you weren't saying racist things about black people all the time, maybe people would leave you alone. Now, people are not gonna forgive you about the stuff about Charlie, because even Charlie was in here and Charlie was saying that you should be kept away from minors. So that's a conversation for another day. Obviously, people think that you have done something illegal. People are saying that there's a mugshot of you online. You said that it's not you. People are saying that you've indulged in lolly content before. You're saying it's not you. You know, you've said that a lot of things are not you, but it's kind of difficult to start believing someone when there's so much shit against them. They don't have any evidence against it. It's like if it was me and you were constantly seeing stuff, you would be like, okay, wait, every time it's not you, Mike, you would start to ask questions.
But that would you're arguing a ratio problem or an occurrence problem. If somebody, and especially in this YouTube creator space, bro, you can find 1,001 cases of people saying something negative about PewDiePie because out of 1 million subscribers or however many he has, inevitably he's just going to have a hate section online. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, but why do they?
Okay, so out of that, I don't think I obviously I'm not going to believe anything negative just said about him. But your argument is maybe if you were nicer, people wouldn't make lies about you. That shouldn't matter in the slightest.
Yeah,
okay? It shouldn't matter how nice or how mean I react to you. You should just have the integrity as a human being not to slander someone. I don't care if I kiss your ass or I make you angry that day. It should just be on you as a human being not to slander a person. Yeah, I'm not talking about trash talk or whatever, but when we get into slander.
Yeah, but you brought up PewDiePie's name, but the things that people have against you are different against PewDiePie. So like you can invoke people's names and there can be allegations against them, but the allegations against you are incredibly consistent. They seem to follow a pattern, but every single thing that we've spoken about, even when I asked you, have you ever done anything on the internet that you think is wrong or about yourself that you could change? You said no. So even if you did something wrong, I don't believe you have the capacity to understand or even accept that you did something wrong.
Okay, but you're asking me, I won't even say a hypothetical, but you're asking me a question. Well, do you feel like you've done anything wrong? No. Again, I will answer the same way. No, I've not done anything wrong. I participated in an online fucking fighting game community. And yeah, just because I don't have the little kiss ass persona of, oh, I love you guys, let's all be friends, that doesn't mean you get the chance to label me as a fucking monster. Okay? That's not where we're finna go. Like, not everyone has to be milquetoast Bob over here. Like, I'm just a normal guy like you. I just want to be friendly with everyone, blah, blah, blah. Not everyone has to do that. There are going to be different personalities online. Some of them might be abrasive. Some of them might be complimentary to you. The important thing here is to be honest. Okay, I've been honest. You might not like the fact that you've come in on a situation that has progressed in the background that you've been unaware of, and you're getting into the latest bit of it. And it just seems like, man, you're saying no to all these situations. That's fine that you just don't believe, but you're hearing this all in one lump. So you have a different perspective on it.
What if the community just don't like you and they don't want you around?
I don't care about a community not liking you. Know what the bar is for people not liking you? You're not having the same opinion as them. If you should know, if you really are in the Dragon Ball community, if you say, oh, I hate Vegeta or I hate this character, you're going to get some negative reaction. That's enough for people to not like you. If you don't fall in line and if you don't become a conformist with the echo chamber in this community, people don't like you. That's enough for people to just go to untold extremes against you. That's just
that's not
true.
But
it's been proven that way.
I've been part of the Dragon Ball community for a very long time. I've been part of the Budokai side, the Sparking Zero side, even Xenoverse with the first game. And I've had very, very different opinions on multiple things. Even these guys have witnessed it here, me arguing with some of the Arena Fighters guys about the concepts in fighting games, disagreeing with them, calling some characters shit. I've never had the problems that you have experienced. Not once.
I think you might have one of those, what you said earlier, an algorithmic difference, because if you are actually in the Dragon Ball drama space or in any space in the Dragon Ball community, you should know Geekdom himself, someone that people have liked for years. The moment that he says something that the echo chamber doesn't like, he gets people turning on him. A lot of these bigger creators are afraid to say something that is not lockstep with the echo chamber narrative, that they have to either say nothing at all or they have to fall in line. Yes, if you say something and if you're bold enough to say something that is not in line with the echo chamber, you will get attacked. And I'm not just saying they say a couple of mean things about you. It goes to that insane degree. And for you to say that, act like the anime community is not like that, the Dragon Ball community is not like that, may I remind you, this might not be Dragon Ball, but it's anime. We're currently looking at a situation where anime creators and manga authors are having to leave Twitter because people don't like how they've created their own story. So please don't tell me that there does not exist a phenomenon of people just jumping on people because they don't like how they've written something or what their thoughts are or how they differ from one another. That's complete. That's kind of what to a degree that.
Do you think the community is treating you like badly or like unfairly?
I mean, they've treated me that badly, but the difference between me and a lot of people is I've mastered the art of not giving a fuck. You're not going to force me to conform to the way that you think. I'm going to be an independent at the end of the day. You are not going to make me fall in line with any echo chamber thought. If we happen to agree on something, that's cool, but it will be because I got to that point, not because, well, everyone else is doing it, I might as well do it too. That's not me. Okay, so
okay, just to clarify a few things, I didn't say that the anime community doesn't do bad things. I didn't say it doesn't exist. I simply gave you an example, and there are plenty of people that have not encountered the issues that you've encountered. I'm not saying that the anime community ain't got toxic people, but every community does. And some of them are worse than others. Like I know K-pop communities, if you say something bad about like BTS or something, those guys go mad. I know that Swifties are like that as well. I'm not saying that toxic communities don't exist. I'm saying that there are certain figures in each of these communities where there is a very like centralized attack on them. And when you look into them, you start to see a pattern of behavior. And that pattern of behavior has been exhibited on the stream as well with you. And you haven't really admitted to, you haven't admitted to anything. Like everything was fake. There was like hundreds of impersonators. You're saying that like it's all true, but there's literally no evidence in your Discord to point to the fact that you might be telling the truth.
You done, or are you going to continue?
No, you can go.
Okay. So again, when you deal with Kiwis like I have, stupid shit like that is going to happen. Okay. Yes. When you have, again, I feel like you have not really been in the I wouldn't say the underbelly, but I don't think you've really been in the Dragon Ball space like that. Because anyone else could tell you that what I've dealt with is not uncommon. Okay. I don't say that it's not, this is not an extreme. This is very common what's been happening to me.
Well, the circles in Dragon Ball that you move in are going to be very different to mine because like you're also involved in NSFW stuff. That side of Dragon Ball, I don't touch. And obviously when you go in, that's going to be on the darker side of things. So yeah, you're probably more likely to encounter things that I'm never going to see. But I've been in the Dragon Ball community for a very long time. Like very, 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 very. In the UK, we had a Dragon Ball community for Budokai 1. So I've been in it for a long time. I'm not saying there's not bad people, but you've got a very, very specific set of allegations set against you. And it's denial across the board. But we'll come back to this. So let me just finish off the super chat so that we can wrap this part up. The perfection Google Doc would be good content. Yeah, I promise you, if I had a perfection Google document, we would have gone over it, but I don't have one. So
I don't like. I did question your integrity. I felt how I felt about it. All I'm saying is I'm using the human being ability of pattern recognition because this similar thing happened with President Rose, like I said earlier, and I just recognized a similar pattern. So if you are being genuine, I think I owe you the benefit of the doubt. But I just again, like I expressed earlier, again, some pattern recognitions are going off, and maybe it's making me judge you differently than what I should.
Fair enough. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $2. Mike C4 Finn, God bless, take care. Chat, I'm done. Appreciate you, Mr. Moss. Thank you very, very much, bro.
In a bit, bro.
Raven Rose, thank you for the $5. What was submission gonna say about me? Let the boy speak his hurt feelings. He's probably gonna make up shit or fail to roast me. Gogeta scares him.
Bro, okay, so this particular individual, Raven Rose, has no place to talk about me because I don't even really interact with him. I've like had like maybe one blood sport with him before he got kicked out, and it was because we found out he was a nasty furry P word. Well, I don't have to censor pedo. He was a furry pedo, so he got kicked out the shit, and I guess he's taking his time to try to get his kick in.
Fair enough. Dr. Vape, thank you for the $5. An hour since my last super chat. I genuinely hope Tekken 8 gets redeemed for y'all dealing with this alone. Bro, I'm laughing at Tekken 8. I'm laughing at the Tifa mains. I'm having a great time. Remy, thank you for the $5. I exposed my vulnerabilities because pretending to be invincible is a lie that kills people quietly. Lux Corruptor circa 2026. Do you guys know who that is? Lux Corruptor? Or is that Remy being funny again?
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
I don't know.
And the last one, Tom, thank you for the $5. Finn, can you play my message I just sent you since C4 is AFK?
Oh, I think C4 is back, so...
Yeah, I'm back.
Check that out.
Just to respond to what C4 said, yeah, I saw people saying that even Technicals doesn't fuck about with Kiwi Farms. I did some looking. I understand why people don't like messing with those guys.
Yeah, dude.
Finn,
like
you know about Kiwi Farms, right, Finn?
Yes.
You know how they started, like where it came from.
I don't know how they started.
I want Mike to do like. There's a lot of videos on it, but I think people get the wrong idea. Like, there's definitely bad people in Kiwi Farms, but it started from 4chan about people being like free speech absolutists. So it kind of makes sense. If you know about Kiwi Farm and they're after you, you're also a bad person. They don't really, they go after locals, but they don't really go after like people minding their own business.
Do you know, I spoke to a large content creator that does a lot of drama stuff. And I was asking him, because I'd never heard of them before until the Chibi review stuff. And he was like, stop digging, bro. Just turn the other way. And I was like, really? Even you? Like, he was like, don't. And I was like, I'm not planning on like doing a fucking video on them or anything. I was just curious. I don't know who they are. And he was like, turn the other way.
Yeah, don't go into Kiwi Farms. But if you go on YouTube and look at like documentaries, they're like, it's super old. But yeah, it came from like 4chan. And then people were like, oh, we want to just document locals. That's how it started. But people were saying, oh, you're kind of doxing people. But they're like, oh, no, we're just getting information that's public on the internet. They were using stuff like in America where you have like I can't remember what it's called.
Social Security.
That's the one. Yeah, they were looking for Social Security numbers and whatnot. And they were like, but we're getting it from the internet. It is public. But obviously it's not good. But they're basically free speech absolutists. That's what it is. And they think A-logging, they don't call it doxing, but they just A-log people. So they'll find anything you said once from like 20-year-old like VODs and shit like that. So they just document people.
Okay. Well, let's...
I just want to say my little bit about Kiwi Farms. Have you ever seen a YouTuber known as Cogs World?
I've heard the name.
Okay, so he does a good coverage on Kiwi Farms. You should not trust them at all. They're like, outside of them, just like to explain Kiwi Farms. At first, they got a couple of wins under their belt. They correctly identified people. But as time went on, they got the wrong people associated with the site and they went corrupted. They started lying on people. Like a lot of people from Kiwi Farms started getting into beef with certain like online personalities and streamers. The creator of Kiwi Farms, Joshua Moon, is a known lolicon and zoophile himself, which you can find evidence of that on like Cog's World stream if you ever look him up after the stream. So it's really ironic they call themselves like this A-log forum of justice, and all the members, well, not literally all of them, but most of them are zoophiles, and the owner is a lolicon himself.
I mean, that's just being super transparent, right? Kiwi Farms clearly Kiwi Farm themselves, hence why you know that.
Yeah, I know that. I got the condensed history the other day. I knew some things about Kiwi Farms, but Cog's World does a really good piece on them that I think you would love to look up.
I mean, they're the watchmen that watch themselves. So if you know everything about the people of Kiwi Farms, then they're obviously they're not hypocrites, right? They're consistent.
I didn't know.
People like they got people like Keffels.
Like
Keffels
I didn't know who
really bad
Kiwi
shit.
Farms. Yeah, I didn't know who Kiwi Farms was until I started seeing them around Nick Rekieta, and then that's how I became aware of their existence.
All right. Yeah. Let's try to wrap this one up.
Fucking moron. Dude really tries to age her up. Paragon has a porn account because of course he does, and has uploaded a video of Gwen getting fucked by a BBC. A 10-year-old Gwen. Here's
was that you?
Let me guess.
Okay, that X whatever videos account is not me. I had a Pornhub account, like an actual actor's account, but I've never had like a X videos account. Yeah, I was as a creator on Pornhub, but not X videos.
Okay. Do I ask? It doesn't matter.
another one of his porn account on a different platform uploads a video of Sarada from Boruto getting.
Is that you?
No, that's not me. Because when I had this Pornhub account, it was under the Perfection the Natural Selection name, and I was not uploading anything like that on there.
What was you uploading on there?
Like, cause what I was trying to do at the time, I was uploading Lord Paragon SFW, and what I was doing, I went back and some person made a flash animation of Chilai getting railed by Broly. But because they did it in a way where they cut off Broly's head, I went back in Adobe After Effects and I color corrected Broly's skin to actually be my hue of green. And then I said, well, shit, this is a fucking hustle. So I went and posted that clip on Pornhub, and then they found out about it and they got that shit taken down. But this video and that account has nothing to do with me, and nor does the X videos.
So what did you upload to? What was the account and what did you upload?
The account name was Perfection the Natural Selection over on Pornhub. They flagged that shit down, so you might, if you type that up, it's probably going to show this creator is not here anymore. But on that particular page, I uploaded a Chilai Paragon video, which is really Broly.
So why did they get rid of it?
Because again, they were hate campaigning me. They went and false flagged the video, and someone was posing as either they got the actual original creator of the GIF image, because it was originally a GIF, but I went into After Effects and I looped the footage and made it longer. And I remember I added porn edit sounds to it and color corrected Broly to green, and then I uploaded it on Pornhub. But then they contacted the original creator and got them to fucking rip it down. And Pornhub has a zero,
plagiarism. You got to take.
I guess you call it plagiarism. I was just doing fuckery, bro. I'll be honest. That would be plagiarism.
Plagiarism. So you got struck. Maybe that's why you want to strike other people. But you,
bro, this is not the place or the time for that, bro. Like, I get what you're doing.
Plagiarism on Pornhub. This rap sheet is insane.
Okay, so but that's not me right there. Yeah.
Fuck like a hoe like she was in the manga. An 11-year-old Sarada.
So, Skidosh, would you like to answer for this Sarada picture? Would you like to explain to the classroom what Sarada with Sakura, her adult mother, and Naruto are doing in this picture? With Sarada, not an adult. How old is Sarada? 12?
And an NSFW art of Toph, a 12-year-old Toph. So it's kind of funny when bro said that he commissions.
Was that you?
No, that wasn't me. I was waiting for you to finish.
Okay.
are of only grown women when some of the characters he are minors.
Oh, come on.
Yo, you know what's stupid? Let's go back. You know, he went over the former lesbians from Sailor Moon, and they came in and they were fucking grown. Yeah, Uranus and Neptune and Uranus. They were grown in the anime when they got introduced. So I don't know what his point is here.
I find it hypocritical again that you said all this when you've driven someone into killing themselves and almost got a 14-year-old taking their own life, even went as far as to threaten.
I know we just stopped, but I feel like that's very serious, and I feel like I need to address that. Okay. I have never driven someone to that point.
Could we see
the reason?
Go back a bit.
The reason that they've made that accusation is because at the time they were taking anything that was hot in the community, in the Xenoverse community, and they were trying to plug it in on me. So at the time that they started this rumor, there was another YouTuber by the name of Burkole. Burkole quit his YouTube channel because it came out that he was mean to some of his supporters or some of his viewers. And it came out that one of them, he drove someone to try to end themselves. So, of course, after they heard that and they saw all the negative traction that was getting, they basically tried to copy and paste that same drama on me to see if they can get heat on me. They notice they never come up with a name. Like, who was this person? Just give me an online name for who this person was, an actual name. Because if this was real, you would have a name to go with. They don't name anybody.
Well, if they named it, you would just say it wasn't you anyway, right? Like you have the other times.
No, I wouldn't. But again, they've never named someone, so you can't go back and fucking fact check them.
Sure. Yeah.
Minor.
Oh no, so
And that still doesn't negate all the fucking threats you fucking said about him, how you were gonna fucking find him and beat him up and kill him and shit like that. So it doesn't matter.
I didn't say that. And
yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Okay, so you said you had videos. Where's the video proof? Where's the video proof? Because you said you had videos, right? Where's the video proof?
Rayo, can I say something? I do remember that.
So here he's talking about me fucking arguing. So here they're talking, we're having a conversation about me arguing with Crimson Virgo, and this same chick who was supposed to help me get the contact info for Charlie's parents, now she's fucking flipped and she's been trying to defend him. And now she's telling this lie that I said that I was going to go yeet this person. And I never said that about this person at all.
Okay.
And like you said, he gonna get killed or something like that. So basically you saying you were gonna kill Toon. You got a 14-year-old and you 29. What? I swear, bro, if you was in Atlanta right now, I wouldn't be talking. You've been gone.
When it comes to minors, he seems fond of them, like the way he accused Virgo of doing. To Charlie, I really don't get how this nigga even got away with doing the shit that he does, like stalking her. And the reason he's doing it is because she was apparently trolling him.
If your true intentions were to save the child, or at least look after the child the way you were, then why were you stalking her on your Twitter account
again
beforehand, before you were
okay? So again, that you flipped this around and it's different times.
I'm not flipping it around. Ray literally
answer his question. You got one. No, Ray, fucking interrupt. You got one more time to fucking interrupt before this is over.
What?
Before this is done, you got one more.
Okay, can I confront this, or do you want to play it out to the end?
Yeah, let it play to the end.
Okay.
Blathering baboon.
Oh my god.
Are you going to continue perfection?
So,
come on.
Okay. So let's go over this again. You got a bunch of adults. Now let me answer his question, get it out of. So you're trying to take up this argument, been on the side of it, and I've already discussed this with you. Charlie says because it was one time where when she started fucking negatively engaging with, like, months, I'm talking about probably over 6 or 7 months ago, and she started with me over my Dragon Ball Xenoverse videos or something, and I wanted to know, who is this person trying to fuck around with me,
trying to do all this negative shit, I went and followed this person on Twitter because Dillweed, aka Theron, dropped what her Twitter was, and I went to fucking follow her to see what she was saying about me, and then it all of a sudden transforms into a fucking stalking thing. Again, that's not stalking. I followed to see what the fuck you were saying, and then after I saw that you were really not even followed by anyone and not even relevant, I unfollowed you. But now they're trying to use that as a gotcha or something, which doesn't like mean anything, especially after the fact you have these people after I've made it very clear, I don't want you following me. I don't want to be near your situation. I don't want you near my situation. I don't want you near my YouTube channel. I blocked these people multiple times. I blocked them from my servers, blocked them from my channel, blocked them from my Twitter. They have made alternate accounts to follow and negatively engage with me. They've made various attempts to circumvent the blocks that I made on them, which is clear indicators of them keeping up. You know what the problem is? When the tables get turned on people, when they keep up free and then the free doesn't become fun anymore, then they want to turn into the victims. Then they want to be like, oh, well, they're with me. No, you the other person.
Okay. I see your point. But my only question is, if you wasn't stalking their Twitter, then how did you know everything that they kept doing? Apparently, if you blocked them and you did not know what they were doing, how did you know? No. I'm asking you. I'm not asking you about Discord. I'm asking you about Twitter.
Again, I know you're asking about Twitter
because you've literally said that you know workarounds. So that means you've been checking up on them to see if they've been saying shit about you. And when me and Ray had this discussion with you, and you said you would leave them alone, you came to me 3 days later on some old shit that they posted, and they didn't even take down. And you started attacking them again. Did you not do that?
Yeah,
it was 3 days after.
Yeah, I saw what
if you blocked them, how did you see it? Because mind you said Dillweed was gone.
Because when you block somebody, you can still see what they say.
Exactly, because you're still checking up on them.
Yeah, because I'm seeing if they're keeping their end of the bargain, but I'm not engaging. Man,
if you block them, if you block them,
when I find the evidence that you're keeping up.
When I block you, I don't listen. When I block you,
it doesn't matter. Like what you're literally saying with the argument.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to give you.
It kind of keeps on for this for like 10 minutes. You sure you don't want to stop here?
Yeah, I think this could.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah. So
because unless you want to start on another segment or let me address that part.
Yeah, I guess you can address it.
Okay, so in that particular conversation, we're at the point now where I had already like gone through the process of blocking Charlie and keeping her away from me since I could not do anything in that particular situation with her anymore, as far as like contacting her parents. So I went about blocking this person everywhere. Now he's trying to say, or these people are trying to say I'm stalking them, when me being notified that you're still slandering me and I'm checking in and trying to see is it actually true? And if someone comes to me on Discord and I actually check to follow up and see if you're actually talking about me, that's not stalking. I blocked you. I don't want to know anything about you. But if you're behind my back slandering me, I do want to be informed, and I do want to know if what people are saying about you, saying about stuff about me is true. Okay. But there was no stalking going on. If there was any stalking going on, it was the fact that I had blocked this person in every way, shape, and form imaginable. Both of them, Virgo and Charlie. I blocked them on every social media that you could think of because I did not want my hands on that situation anymore at all. These people, whenever and it was Theron and several other people that were letting them know I was in different Discord servers, and they would try to sneak them an invite so they can keep on being involved with me. So this is why I was saying that despite these people saying that, oh, we're tired of him, I'm saying, well, these are the people stalking me. I've taken every effort to block them, discontinue contact, not communicate with them. I've done everything possible on my end to wash my hands of that situation. I do not want to be involved with them whatsoever. That's what that conversation was about. And of course, the person who made that piece of content took that out of context.
Right. Okay. Well,
wait, it didn't sound like that.
Yeah, okay. At that point, we had already been arguing about other shit.
Wait.
I was already agitated.
Sure, but his point was that if you block someone, you can still see what they're doing, and you was watching what they were doing.
Yeah, if someone came to me, it was different. Several different times where a person would come to me on Discord DMs and let me know, hey, Perfection, so and so is talking about you again, and they would show me screenshots, and I would go and I would click on the fucking tweet to see if that was actually true. And yes, they're sitting there still running their mouths
there's
about
a hole
me.
in what you just said.
Huh?
There's a hole in what you just said.
What did I just say? Just go ahead. What did I say?
You said they sent you screenshots and you clicked on the link.
Yeah, they sent me a link and sent me screenshots. It's not a big thing, dude. I clicked on the fucking link to see if it was an actual tweet, and it was an actual tweet.
I'm pressing X without.
But what?
You don't need a link if someone's showing you a screenshot.
What is that? Yes, I got a screenshot and a link. Let's not act like this is a brand new thing. I got a screenshot and a tweet. Okay, and I checked the tweet.
There's no need for both. If Mike sends me a screenshot of someone talking shit to me, I'm going to believe Mike, so I don't need the link. So I don't need to go follow them.
Again, if you want someone to be thorough in proving what they say, they're going to send a link.
Okay, then they don't need to send a screenshot.
You're asking me to know the logic of the person who was communicating with me at that time. I can't answer for them. I can't answer for them.
I'm questioning your story. The story doesn't make sense to me, but that's cool. That's fine.
Okay, let's just finish it. It does. I can't answer for the person that did that. I can't do it.
Okay. Sorry, Mike.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So I know some people wanted to come on to talk to Perfection. What I'm going to do is I'm going to allow a maximum of 5 people because I counted there was only 5 people that I could see, just because of the time as well. I know it's pretty late for Americans as well now. It's 6 a.m. for us. My missus is going to be waking up soon if she's not already awake. So if you want to be one of 5 to come on and say something to Perfection, then you can send me a message on Twitter or on Discord. And yeah,
have we covered all the stream that we need to cover?
Yeah, everything as it pertains to the video is basically done. I don't think there's anything else to cover in there. It was just that argument that you guys were having. Now, what I will say is, when you come on here, don't start screaming, don't start effing and blinding, because I'll just mute you straight away. Perfection, same goes for you. Try to keep it as cordial as possible. I don't mind a bit of back and forth, but no playground shit, please. Right. Send out the link to people. Yeah, so it'll be the first 5 people, first come, first serve. Only gonna give you we'll give you some time to talk to Perfection, but not too long, because obviously we don't want it to run too late. Finn and C4, if at any point you need to leave because it's fucking 6 a.m. almost, then
yeah, you know what? That's I'm gonna take my leave now, and because then I'm not stretching this out when I maybe have a crash out. I'm gonna be in chat and just listening to this a little bit.
Hey, Finn, or Yapinator, whoever it is. Sorry, I keep on getting you two mixed up. No hard feelings. I went into fire breathing dragon mode on you guys real quick.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Well, maybe not. Huh? What?
That's not possible.
Anyways, I went extra on you guys. But given the nature of these constant allegations for like 5 or 6 years, I think you can understand why I'm a bit agitated.
I can understand that, yes.
I don't.
If it is accusations.
Yes, accusations, and I am tired of fucking hearing them, and I'm tired of going over them for fucking millions of times. I'm kind of done with it.
Can I just final question? Yeah, how many?
Yeah, go ahead.
From the artwork, right? How many? It was. Wait, you already said, right? It was 60 female characters you empowered, yeah?
It was 60. It's actually 69 or 70 different pieces of artwork.
And they were all people you were mad at, or
not every single one. Like, I think some of them I have Lady Esdeath, Marileona, Fasha. I got tons of Fasha. Basically any like popular waifu. But yeah, there's a lot of abundance of OCs there.
All right. Okay. Just want
Okay.
to.
I'll stay for like 20 minutes and I'll go to work.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
See you later, guys. Bye, chat. Was nice hanging out. Bye, Perfection. Sorry, Milord, Yebenator.
You don't have to call me Milord, but thank you all the same.
Okay. We'll get the first person on here, which is Sweet Meat. Crazy name.
Whoa.
Crazy
name. God, no.
Do you know who this is?
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So yeah, the name Sweet Meat came from a movie. It was a funny movie, so nothing too ridiculous.
Okay.
But okay, so I want to talk about the Paragon being a liar thing. Now, I'm not calling him a liar. I just want to bring up that when he did come in here, he did kind of start off. I don't want to say lying, but he did kind of come off a little extremely defensive just about the rage quitting thing. And I believe that right there is probably why a lot of people, especially the ones here, would think you're lying about everything else. So I would just say that if you want people to believe you, don't lie about something as simple as rage quitting, especially if the people already have proof of you doing that. But again, like I'm personally like, I don't know much about you. I don't want to immediately assume you're a liar. But okay. I'm just saying that's why people think like that.
Okay, that's fair enough, but like in my mind, I think those are like two completely different issues. Like obviously the severity of the allegations far outweighs the rage quitting shit. So I was willing to be playful and do the whole thing about the rage quitting shit versus the seriousness of these allegations. So again, I can see your argument for why people would try to say, oh, no, if he's lying about this. But again, though, I feel like those are two different areas, right? Like if someone, I'm trying to find an example. If you ask your brother, let's say you and your brother, you both have candy and your brother eats your last candy bar, right? And he lies to you and says, no, I didn't eat your candy bar. That wasn't me. But then you get into a serious situation. Let's say, just think of anything, right? You get into a serious life-altering situation and you ask them, do you know what happened in this? I think you would be able to separate those two different things and be able to say, no, I know he's being serious because this is a serious issue. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like, if something like this was to ever, like, you get another interview about this, just like, just be upfront at first, because that's where it's mostly coming from about you, like, being a liar. Because, like, again, like, you kind of set yourself up as a liar by doing that, which is why people now don't really believe what you're saying. But that's kind of all I had to say on that. But you can go ahead.
Okay. The only thing I'll also say is that, of course, I don't say anything. I don't see how I could say anything about the rage quitting thing in my content when I just do the content. Like, what do people expect me to do? Like, hey guys, I'm Perfection and some guy cheated me and I rage quit today. Like, you don't do that. Just don't talk about it. Like, well, what are we doing?
Yeah, so I think it's because like to give you a little story, like how I found out about you was like, because it was an accident. I was like, someone posted on his universe subreddit, like, what does a red name mean? And then they said it means people rage quit a lot. And then they brought up Super Itachi. And I'm assuming that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so I was like I said, it's just that if you were willing to lie about something that people already have proof of, seen you do, like there's like evidence of that. And like I will admit that you did later on admit that you rage quit. So I commend you for that. But I'm just saying, like, maybe don't like you are being like, I get it, because people are bringing up a lot of stuff. I'm just saying that maybe just be upfront with them from the beginning, because it will help, like, a lot of the discussion go on a little bit easier, because then you won't have a lot of people thinking that you're
okay. Yeah, Yeah, and Mike got with me like that later on in the stream. I can understand why people would think like that. I should have been more considerate with that situation, and yeah, I'll do better in the future on that.
I had one more thing about the it was about the blood sports.
Yeah.
So I've heard about it, but I wasn't too informed about like what does the blood sports like for you mean? Like what exactly do you guys do?
So blood sports, at least to me, like, and I got my feet wet with this, hanging out with the Kick Vic crowd, Stand with Vic, Kick Vic crowd, like basically anybody that was in that YouTube scene. We would just go and all to get together in a voice chat, and we would just talk shit to each other. So like, imagine you just fucking talking shit with your bro, but you're being mean and vile about it. You're just being nasty, and you talking shit like adults would do. Like back in the day, I imagine that your dad or your granddad, if they were down at the bar, they would talk some Cash Money shit to the other people. And essentially, this is what we do, cranked up to like 100 in a Discord server. Basically, imagine an Xbox Live chat from back in the day, but amplified to God knows where.
Yeah, okay. Like, so I have seen a couple of blood sports. One was with a guy named Tonka Saw. I don't know if you know him.
I've heard that name, but I don't know the lore behind that guy.
So they did blood sports as well, and like I've seen a couple of it, and it's just like debates where they're going back and forth, and it's really heated. And in those debates, a lot of the times they would say crazy shit. Tonka Saw in particular would constantly challenge people to fights to the point where he met a guy named Andrew Worski, and they tried to get a sanctioned fight. During the process, Tonka Saw ultimately was essentially dragging Andy's name through the mud through Twitter. And I'm just saying that like someone who was a part, like, because he's not even I don't know if he was super big in the blood sports at the time, but I do know that Andy didn't strike and flag people down, even if like what Tonka Saw was saying was technically slander. Because Tonka Saw, like, again, people who know about Tonka Saw knows the crazy shit that he would say, and I'm saying that like because Andy didn't flag people or take stuff down. I think what they were mentioning earlier, like much earlier, that it's kind of weird that you did it as someone who also did blood sports. I don't think what you did was wrong because the slander. It's just that for someone who is a part of blood sports, it just doesn't sit right with other people like who done it because again, there's like a lot of people who've done this and they don't do it like because they even got on someone Monday Matt because he used to do that. They like I hate to say this, but they called him a flag.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So it's like because if you was a part of like them, they would have chewed your ass out for fucking trying to flag somebody for saying some shit online because they were like going off it's just like I said, I'm just saying it was kind of weird to flag them. Not wrong, but just weird.
I maybe I'm a rarity in the fact that I put like different lines at different things. Me personally, it's the pedo shit. Like if someone's saying that about me, I'm sorry. Like me personally, I feel like especially since YouTube is giving you the option to pursue that because it is like they do interpret that as like false allegations and harassment and cyberbullying. If they give you the option to do that, like maybe you ought to, because if it's false, right? Now I understand the whole blood sports thing, but I compartmentalize it. Like to me, Discord blood sports is like Fight Club. It's like it's on Discord, it stays in Discord. I can tell you your mama fucking sucks. I fucked your mom. You fucking suck. You're a mistake. Blah, blah, blah. We talk venomous shit to each other like we're going for verbal fisticuffs. But by the end of it, either we're going to hate each other more or we're going to become bros. And that's supposed to be the end of it. Now, I don't think you making a slander thing about someone on YouTube, when it's slander, again, you can spit whatever venom or hate that you want about a person. About me, I'm not going to do anything. But when we go into the pedo thing, don't expect me not to press the nuke button. I like, don't give me the red button. I'm probably going to press the red button when you say pedo. Say whatever you want. He rage quits. He's this, he's that. Pedo is where I'm going to press the red button and your country is coming off the map.
All right, let's we need to get the next person in here.
All right, yeah, thanks for having me on, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here 'cause I haven't eaten anything all day watching you guys. And I
Take care of yourself.
Thanks for having me. See y'all later.
In a bit, man. All right, so we'll get the next person in. Next person is Theron. Theron, can you hear
Oh,
us?
yes. Thank you. Oh, if this is really him.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear us, though.
Speak.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Thank you. Where have you been, you son of a bitch?
Staying away from you, actually.
Oh, staying away from me. Well, I got word of something different going on, Theron. Now, you know that some of the same people that hang around you hang around me, and I know exactly what you've been doing. You do know that, right?
By all means.
You know, I know every move you make, and I got people in that Discord server you're in. I know the shit you've done.
Which Discord server I'm in?
Oh, buddy. Look, I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you do know that I know that you're in a Discord server with Chris Blue, Squad Zane Slander, basically all those people that start making those reset. Yeah, I know you're in. We don't have to do the big back and forth. Just know that I know. I've seen it. Okay.
How'd you know it's not someone impersonating them?
No, ain't nobody impersonating him. I've seen it's a whole thing. You want to understand. For you guys, Mike, can I tell you the history? Well, it won't be too long because I know you want to get to other people. But can I tell you the fucking history between me and this guy?
I don't think you should allow him to poison the well.
Well,
please let me go in. Please let me go in, dude.
All I will say on the matter is
let me say because you got to understand why.
Hold on. You've had enough to say here. Let me at least say my few bits. Is that fair enough?
Mike, as long as I get to say what I need to say after this, dude, please.
Okay.
Go ahead, Theron. Go ahead.
The only reason I don't even talk about him directly these days. I'm just sad that he's still up to the same stuff. He's still up to the same things. And again, there are people who have done videos on him who have gotten copyright strikes. Again, that's all Perfection's namesay and all that. It is his IP, whatever you want to say it. Again, it's just a lot of the same stuff that he's said year in and year out over the years. Just
come on, Theron, come on with it. I've been waiting for this.
You haven't changed. You haven't changed your stripes, and yeah. I mean, that's all I really got is that's all I really got to say is if you're trying to represent the Dragon Ball community, you're doing a piss poor job of it.
What stripes are you saying haven't changed?
Okay, so
he honestly likes to basically badmouth other content creators for little to no obvious reason. And basically just being really negative towards the entire Dragon Ball community. And yes, I am tired of this shit.
Caesar gives him to me.
I chose to deal with him for 5 years until I personally just had one day, I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of this man's shit. He's not going to change for anyone. He's going to be the same person the rest of his life. And I just step away from it.
Cut.
Do I wish he was a better content creator? Yeah. Do I wish he was more positive? Yeah. Do I wish he was actually just not bitching and moaning? Yeah, but I mean,
all right, let's give the floor to
and I go, Oh, yes.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on before you go. Don't make this 10 minutes. Make it like 5 minutes maximum.
Oh, okay. Please. Yes, thank you. Your ass is mine, you motherfucker. You sound just as fucking creepy as you did the last time we fucking talked, you weirdo. So, Mike, for you to understand who this motherfucker is, I told you that there was a person that used to stalk me on GameFAQs. This motherfucker. I was never on GameFAQs. No, I let you talk. Let me fucking finish. This motherfucker right here has been stalking me for years since I was a teenager on GameFAQs.
Bullshit.
This shit goes back before Naruto Storm fucking 2. This motherfucker saw me on the fucking. This motherfucker saw me over there. I don't know. I think that he was like a super high level GameFAQs user. Like they have a ranking. I never used GameFAQs. Motherfucker, first off, let me finish and do not fucking lie. This motherfucker.
Let's not curse too much, guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna curse. I'll rail it back. This person right here was in his 40s at the time when we fucking met. I'm sorry for the F word. Okay.
No, you're wrong.
When we met, he was in his 40s. I was a teenager still, and I was on the GameFAQs Dragon Ball board. We started meeting before Storm 2. This is before this is way before Xenoverse 2. This dude right here, he got upset because he didn't like my behavior on GameFAQs at first. This is even before I started with the Lord Paragon OC stuff. This is way before them. And for you guys to know who he is, this is a ex-Kiwi Farms dude. This person was so bad. This person was so bad because he was stalking women with his black hat skills from Kiwi Farms, going and checking on people and shit.
Oh, that's a joke.
Kiwi Farms did not want anything to do with this individual. Okay. I didn't find this stuff out till way later. I didn't know any of this when I began dealing with this dude. But this person right here is basically the behind the scenes orchestrator of all the BS that goes on with me. I know when Theron is at play because he will always feed the person that I might be beefing with on YouTube. He will feed them the exact same playbook, and I will recognize the exact same playbook when the person starts using it. That's the way that I know to tell someone, hey, go check if Theron is in this Discord server or hanging around this dude. And surely enough, I always find out that this little creepo is hanging around this person. So it all started back on GameFAQs. And it escalated to a point where me and this other person on GameFAQs had this Bloodsport Xenoverse match. It was a person named Hollow Fighter 123. And as a result of this, I beat this person, right? Which is not important to the grander scheme of things, but I beat this person. They have a racial meltdown. They get banned off of GameFAQs. And Theron is arguing with the GameFAQs admins to try to get this person back on because they don't think it's fair that I'm still on GameFAQs and this person wasn't. And ever since then, this little weirdo has been following me from GameFAQs to Twitter to Facebook to freaking YouTube.
Facebook, really?
You got any proof? You got any proof of those then?
I mean, I do not have screenshots. I'm not screenshotting every single encounter I've had with this person, but people
just one bit of evidence. Otherwise,
not one that I could immediately reach towards. I'm gonna be honest.
We should probably just disregard that the same way we disregarded the screenshots that you said it wasn't you, right?
I mean, if you want to be disingenuous, go ahead. I don't care if you do.
Wait. I do. Disingenuous about that.
This person.
How is that disingenuous? When we looked at the screenshots and we asked you, was that you? And you said, no, that wasn't me. What did we do? We just went, oh, okay, cool. And we moved on. Did we not?
Okay, but I mean, that's what you did, but this is supposed to be me talking to him. I mean, I get you want to come in and interject, but it's
you
not.
haven't got any proof. There was proof, and you said it wasn't real proof. So we said, okay, fine.
I mean, I said I don't have it on hand. You're acting like I'm going to hold on. You're acting like I'm going to hold on to things that are almost a decade old, or at the very most, you act like things that are almost a decade old is going to be at the top of my PC and not under a whole bunch of recent
stuff. I just asked
stuff.
if you had it. I didn't say you have to present it. I just asked if you had it. If you have
I
any.
mean, let me say this. I might have it, but it would take me too long to find. I mean, too long to find it.
Okay, well, that wasn't your answer first time, but sure, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So
let's try to wrap this up though.
Okay, we'll wrap this up. This person is the original person that fed the fake docs information to that person I told you that was associated with Geekdom, that Geekdom had as a proxy against me. And I want to make it clear, me and Geekdom are cool. Me and Geekdom are cool now. He doesn't have anything to do with this individual. It's just part of the story. Like, Geekdom is cool. Me and him, we're straight up, right? But this is the person that initially fed all that fake information about me, because me and his history, it goes beyond just 2018. It goes on before the Vic Mignogna stuff. This is a person that has stalked me since I was a child into manhood.
No,
this is an absolute weirdo.
Sorry, that's completely false.
So
sure.
you have not followed me at all. What? Please elucidate me. What part of that was false?
Number one, I never talked to you on GameFAQs at all.
Liar. But go ahead.
What
Go
was my account name then?
It was the same thing. You've always had the THARRY, and you've always had that name as long as I've known you. And when you wanted to sneak and get at me, when I started being on Discord, you started using other names. Okay, we'll wrap it up. You're lying, and you are the main one at the cusp of all these fake allegations. And I hope it was worth it. I want to let everyone know this about Theron. Theron was so consumed with stalking me that he let his elderly mother pass away because he was too busy in his funky ass room stalking me, that woman unfortunately passed away. This bastard, 40 plus. Yeah, he was leeching off of his mother, living with her.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Now, first time, shut the hell up.
No, you're not gonna pull that crap. You wasted the last days of your mother's life stalking me. Sitting up there in that funky ass computer room, making up bull crap about me. And now you're sitting up there, now that she passed away, you're leeching off your elderly father. You freaking disgrace.
First off, you know nothing about me and my
family.
I know
like
plenty
about you, buddy.
About you and your family. So keep my family out of this. And
I know plenty about you. This is why when your mother...
You got that?
This is when your mother passed away.
Perfection. Don't talk about people's moms.
And you're asking me not to do this, but bear in mind, this is the person that made up fake information about my grandmother, about my mother. So please do not hold anything against me about being upset about this absolute freaking weirdo.
Hold on a goddamn second and let me get a damn word in. First off, I never talked ill about you and your family whatsoever. So do not drag my family into it.
You didn't say any. You sat up there. Not only that, you lied about my mother has been sick my entire life before she passed away. What did you do? You sat up there and made up a whole bunch of fake shit saying, oh, his mother is a scammer. She would doing all this. She would doing that. My mother didn't have the chance to do diddly squat because since I could remember, my mother was either in a hospital bed or in her bedroom bed fighting for her freaking life. And a piece of goddamn crap like you had the fucking nerve to put her name in your mouth. Fuck you.
We should move on. This got deep real quick. Yeah.
All I know, Perfection, is I wipe my hands completely of you.
And I'm not going to say something I'm regret. I'm not going to say it.
Life and live.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Darren,
may God go with you, and when you finally pass on,
may your mother and father rest in peace in heaven. I hope there's a special place for you in hell.
Let's just stop.
No, I'm not disrespecting his mom or his dad. They're not at
Oh, you're
fault in
saying it in a
this.
very
They're
fucking
not
negative way. Let's not
at
do
fault in
that.
this
You can hear the
this
venom in
guy.
your voice. Let's
Fuck
not
this
talk about people
motherfucker.
that passed away. Let's not do that, please. That's pretty fucked up. No one should say anything about fucking family members dying. Let's not do that, please.
No. What you said about my mother was low.
Oh, what did I say? I said you were leeching off her. That has nothing to do with what
No.
she did. I said
You
your
know
punk ass was
nothing
leeching off of her.
Guys. Stop.
Perfection. You know nothing about the final years of my mother. And what I have done for my family since they literally saved my life from homelessness when I had nowhere else to go.
All right, let's.
So at the very least, if I did or said anything that hurt your family, I am indeed and genuinely sorry. I am a different person than I was back then.
Oh, is this like the time? Is this like the time, Theron? Is this like the time when you were a different person?
Man. What the fuck is your problem?
No,
I
do not understand what this person has done to me, so you are in a completely different position.
May I
you was literally
say my full
my
words
God.
here? I have done my
have him finish up and just get him out of here, please. I don't want to fucking hear him.
I have done my best for the past 3 years to just get by everything. I don't like him I may have done some terrible things in the past, and I regret it. I regret everything that I may have put you through. And I know you're not looking for forgiveness, but that's why I stepped away. I stepped away from all that because I knew it was not good for me mentally and spiritually.
Theron, I want you to listen to me before you leave. I want you to listen to me. I want to make it crystal clear. Please listen. You can sit here. Look, you can sit here and take advantage. You can take advantage of the fact that Mike and Yapinator don't know our history. Okay, you can play this peacemaker stuff. I'm weary. I'm tired. I'm this. I'm that.
No,
but you and I both know that's bull. Okay, you know everything that you've done to me. You know you deserve a whole bunch of BS that I will not say on this platform.
All right, guys.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to say
that's
issue.
fine. I feel guilty for what I have done, and
guys,
I just hope you have it in your heart to forgive me, and you will not hear from me again, and I can make you sure of that.
All right, Theron, thank you for being on. Appreciate you.
Thank you for listening, Mike.
No worries, man. Have a good one. Take care.
To you as well.
I'm gonna bounce as well and go to work.
But appreciate you being on, bro.
Yeah. Do better, bro. Do better. I was gonna say some shit, but after that conversation, after you mentioned my mom and how touchy you got, then you're fucking pond scum. You're the actual pond scum. Fuck you. Ain't got nothing nice to say.
Fair enough, man. I'll catch you in a bit, C4.
In a bit.
Right, we've got 3 people in the queue. We'll keep it.
I probably,
3.
if I had known it was him, I probably would have gave you forewarning. Again, it's not like me discussing how he functions with me would be a whole nother live stream. I know you don't have time for, but he's at the root of all this, where all these allegations come from. So I wish that he would have shown up a lot earlier and we could have gotten to the bottom of this, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Dell, thank you for the $5. He says it's not him, so he wants us to believe someone impersonated him with an old sign-up dated account, posted mad images to wait months to expose it. Can you respond to that, Perfection?
Yeah, like I said, he was one of the Kiwis that were involved with doing that. You just met one of them.
Tom, thank you for the $5. Is this a screw attack death battle between the pot and the kettle? It don't make me laugh my backside. OJ, thank you for the $2. Imagine being this personable on the internet.
You know, again, I don't think you get it. This person made up lies about me, my grandmother, who was a saint walking the face of this earth, lied on her and lied about my mother, who the only image I have of that woman was her laying on her deathbed my entire life until she passed away. So yeah, when I meet the person who has spread lies about me and them, yeah, I'm pissed off.
Tom, thank you for the $5. Hold on, what are these terrible things that don't keep it vague? If you want perfection to be honest, you've got to be honest too. Yeah, okay, so for anyone that's coming on now, this is what we're going to do, because we're going to be approaching 10 hours soon, and I don't want to be here streaming when my girlfriend gets up. That's not going to be a good look. So what we're going to do is, for the 3 people that are waiting, we're going to have Chosen Lotus in next. Just ask like a clear, concise question to perfection. He'll answer it and have your back and forth, and then I'll bring the next person in. So I'll give everybody like 5 to 7 minutes each, just so that we're all not here for another 10 hours. Okay? So even you, perfection, try to keep your answers concise.
I'll do it with brevity.
Okay. All right. Chosen Lotus, can you hear us?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome. Floor's yours.
So, Paragon, or Perfection.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And I'll be legit honest with you. After everything that you have done, after what happened to Chris Blues' video, which I want to say this, you basically did literally just took his video down over just cyberbullying when it's only the first intro of his video. Nothing, everything in between. And the fact that you attacked him, and not to mention that with everyone else that basically exposed you, and with the thing that you have, all of this shit you have done, and I don't care if you block me on Twitter or anything else, people will still remember you as the locale of the locales, even that make freaking low tier God to freaking hate you the most. And I'll be freaking honest. And the fact that you have hurt one of the people that I consider as a new friend, I'm very disappointed and legit livid. I would crash out right now, but I'm trying to keep myself civil. Not to mention, aren't you the same guy that basically, harassed Virgo, let alone his IRL wife and mother, while trying to accuse him of being a pedo against Charlie, a 14-year-old or 15-year-old, a minor? Like, what in the actual hell? For someone who has been playing I've been in the Dragon Ball community ever since I was a child. Ever since I first started playing Dragon Ball Z games. And the fact that you did all of this, I'm utterly mortified, disgusting, and it's so freaking inhumane. Of all the shit that I have seen from the live stream and from months back, I've seen everything now. All the stuff that you have done, trying to, all of this shit had caused me to crash out IRL to the point I had literally broke multiple holes in the damn wall. Basically, the fact that, I'll be honest, you are just, and to the fact that you are
Land the plane.
And you're literally pushing 40.
I'm not pushing 40, but land the plane.
Freaking do not cut me off. First of all, I'm not done. Because everything that's happened, you gotten exposed for every single thing that you have done. I don't even think that I think you first one of those one of those screenshots were fake. I would agree that might be fake. But all the other stuff was actually real. I had to at least check on everything. And due to the fact that how insane and
wrap it up.
Don't you start with me right now. Don't you start. I will crash out. Because due to the fact that you basically attacked 3 people.
Mike, Mike, let me interrupt, please. Look, man, you're trying to do a YouTube video and you only had like 5 minutes to like get to the point. And buddy, you're doing a whole 10-minute YouTube video. Land the plane.
You're basically cutting me off. You're basically cutting me off. I don't want to hear it. All right. I'm going to say this. Mike, you're a good dude. I respect you. And I saw your latest video earlier. Peak, by the way. Secondly, the fact that you attacked not only Chris Blue, but also Chris Zombie God and let alone Slater's channel by taking down their videos. I'm extremely disgusted and disappointed. I am done with your constant bullshit because I will make sure to say this. Even if you try to do anything stupid, I will find out regardless. Everyone is watching. Everyone is watching you. Do not even think about trying to attack any of my friends, any of the other freaking YouTubers ever again.
Perfection, do you want to respond?
Let's go.
Yeah, let me respond because you see that he's not gonna land that plane. Okay, look, dude. You're speaking like a little valley girl doing the upward inflection.
Motherfucker, I know damn well you ain't
you had your 10 minutes, buddy. You had your 10 minutes.
I do not want to fucking
You sitting up here talking like this and trying to talk in Twitter speak, and you're trying to be the internet tough guy when you sound like a fucking retard. You're sitting up here talking like this, and I am just maximum frustrated. I am just maximum tired of you, Perfection. I'm done. And if I take you being a bitch ass host, my friends are gonna come for you, Perfection. You are a big meanie. You are a big meanie guy. I am done. I am freaking done with you. I'm gonna crash out. I punched a hole in my wall like 3 times listening to you, buddy. You're pushing it. You're pushing it, buddy.
Wow.
Look, dude. I get it. That's your tough guy impression. But your arms are too short to box with God. You're sitting up here. I believe thoroughly you, and I'm not trying to insult you. I promise you, I'm not trying to insult you. I believe something is mentally wrong with you, and I don't want to go hard on you. I'm trying to kind of. I'm hitting you with the kid gloves here. I'm not trying to go at you.
I did not want to hear what your fucking bullshit when you literally basically slandered the people that are autistic. That's where I crossed the fucking line. That's where I fucking crossed the line.
Oh, so I slander someone who's autistic by acknowledging their autism.
Your retard ass for calling someone who is also that we can call a retard. I don't want to fucking hear it. I am done with your bullshit because due to the fact that you have insulted my friends, myself, and the entire Dragon Ball community.
It sounds like you were done with a proper diet, so I don't know.
Bitch ass.
Can you please be done with the treadmill, please? Oh, but you would have to start to be done with it, so.
No, I want to call everything out the way you have done. Fuck pedo. Anyway.
Look, buddy, you sound like a pedo. Looking at that channel, I would believe you're a brony. You sound like a brony to me. You sound like one of those My Little Pony weirdos.
Retarded for you saying that. That is so freaking retarded for saying that. You know, the fact is that the fact that I know that you saying somebody that who's not even a pedo. That is so.
I said you sound like one from how you've been discussing.
Motherfucker, I'm 24, going on 25 in the next few months.
What does that have to do with you being a pedo? I don't care what your age is. I said you're a pedo. Like, what would your age have to do with it?
Motherfucker, you're accusing someone who isn't a pedo when you're one yourself.
I didn't accuse you. I said you sound like one. I didn't say you committed the act. I said you sound like one.
regardless of saying that, you're still basically accusing me. You stupid. Oh my god.
Well, whatever. What's your point? Land the plane. What's your point?
My point is, I am very disappointed in you. For someone who is a YouTuber as well, you are a disgrace.
Only God can be disappointed in me, and only my parents can be disappointed in me. And my parents were proud of me.
That's right. I forgot.
Hey, every time I draw a breath on this planet, God is proud of me. So I don't really care about you. So unless you got something else, go ahead. You had your stage time, Junior. Go ahead. Give him the hook, Mike. Give him the hook. Give him the hook.
Okay, I feel. I'm gonna be honest. You're coming from someone who basically got disowned by his family. I do not want to fucking hear it.
Oh, where are you bringing it? I've never been disowned by I was with my family when they passed away. Where are you making this up at? Where, champ? You just got through talking about false accusations. Now, what? Where is this coming from, champ?
Oh no! I have seen all of it. I've seen.
So you know the fact that I was there, holding my grandmother in my arms when she passed away. So you're saying I was disowned?
I was talking about the people that have been freaking accusing you of being a fucking pedo.
But they're not my family. So how you said my family? Where the fuck did you pull that from?
Guys, hold on. Let's wrap this up now. Let's wrap this. Final thought.
Yeah, wrap it up.
I'm going to say this. You're basically the worst locale in any community in general, and not to mention what I have saw on Twitter and basically on all the screenshots. You're a disgrace of the Dragon community.
You have an intellect of a locale. I can tell from how you've carried yourself and from how you speak. You sound like a locale. But we're done here. Let's just go to the next one. Let's go to the next one.
Someone who's more liked than you. That's fucking rich. That's fucking rich. But I do gotta go eat my dinner because I am getting hungry. So, Mike, thank you for having me. Paragon, you can go fuck yourself. I'm out.
No, I'll go fuck your mom.
All right, we've got 2 more people left. Todd, thank you for the $5, bro. Leave Brittany alone. She's a human, you animals. And bro sounds like a high on the spectrum Joe Pesci. Tom always with the insults. Appreciate the donations, bro. All right, we got Spectre next, or Spectra, and then we got Bloodhawk to finish. We're almost at the 10-hour mark. I remember YouTube cuts me off at, I think, 11 or 12 hours, but just in case, let's try to keep these concise again, please. Spectra, can you hear us?
You guys can hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I have one thing to say to perfection. MBA. You remember him, right? 5 years ago.
I do remember him.
Remember him?
Who?
He called your ass out 5 years ago. That 6-hour live stream with him and Geekdom. And
do you remember how that ended?
Everybody else, that was not fake. Mike, listen to me and listen to me well. Everybody in the chat, listen to me and listen to me very well. This man is a pedophile. He's an actual danger to children. Every single person needs to report his channel. I'm not joking. He messaged a 14-year-old girl, asked her for sex.
He's going over the same squad, same
boy
shit.
asking him for sex. Get rid of this person off the platform. He's an actual pedophile. I'm not joking.
So he mentioned I wasn't going to mention NBA, but we can go into
it. And he'll tell you everything. Dude, I know what you look like. Don't let me send what you look like. Don't let me send a picture of what you look like. Don't let me do it.
You can't make threats, but you do know he's already seen the fake docs about me, right? So I know you're trying to do the cut the tough guy promo, but let me
everything was proven.
Wrap it up so I can respond to what he said. I can go into this real quick.
That was not fake. All right, that's why you're not
like we get that you're trying to represent this guy who got exposed for trying to fuck his own daughter who was 15. But like we don't have to do that, bro. We get it. You're an NBA dick rider.
Listen to me.
When you get ready to get him up out, I explain what I just said.
Pedophile.
So wait, who is NBA?
Okay, let me explain who NBA is. And you
don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. Mute his mic. Do not
NBA,
listen to
yeah,
him.
you see
He's
how
a
he's trying
liar.
to go off.
Mike,
I can explain
mute
that. I
him.
was
Guys,
Perfection right now.
guys, stop. I'm asking Spectra. Who is
okay.
NBA?
NBA is a guy. He's a YouTuber, but he does YouTube for fun. He ran into perfection a couple of years back when he was going after Geekdom and made 60 videos on Geekdom, calling Geekdom a liar, saying that Geekdom cheated on his wife. Him and NBA basically tagged up and get rid of his channel the first time. And then after that, what happened was he begged Geekdom to get back his channel, the same channel that he's on right now. He literally begged him to get it back, and he did.
Okay, so
he's been
can you
doing the
mute him
same
so I can
pedo
respond
shit
to what he's saying?
all the way back 5 years ago. Remember your family-friendly content, motherfucker? You remember that shit? When you were literally
we
putting
get it,
up
Spur.
goddamn
Go ahead and finish
thumbnails
up
with
so I can
anime
respond.
characters with jizz on their mouth. You remember that shit? You sick piece of trash. You remember that? I remember that. You remember all them things that you did in that Discord, all that racist shit that you posted?
Mike, let me know when it's my turn to respond.
I was in your Discord and I saw all of that sick, demented shit that you were saying. Mike, this man is a pedophile. I cannot stress this out anymore to you. Every single person in the chat report this dude. He is a danger to every single person that I know of. Chris is literally got every piece of information on him and he reported that. If that information wasn't the truth, why would you report it if it wasn't true? If it's a lie, you would just leave it alone and just go about your business.
So the logic is, if it's not a lie, let a person lie on you. Okay. Let me know when it's my turn to respond.
Listen.
Go ahead and wrap it up because you're eating up the entire 7 minutes.
I'm not eating up everything.
Yes, you are. You've been going, oh, guys, perfection, this bad guy. I know NBA. Wrap it up. Land the plane, Junior. Land the plane.
You know that you're caught. And this is
it's not about being land the plane. You're going in circles doing this promo. Land the plane.
That you did. This same go around, Mike. I want to apologize. You wasted 9+ hours on this dude. It's the same thing that he did in that stream with NBA and Geekdom. The same run around. You notice that?
Oh.
He has no proof. He has no evidence. The same thing that he did in that stream. Mike, when you're done, check your DMs. I sent to you, the picture of what he actually looks like.
But that's dumb because he would already know.
Okay? I send you what he actually looks like. The dude is a liar. Okay? He is a liar. Don't trust him. Do not believe anything that he's saying. And everybody in the chat, please report Perfection's channel. Don't let him stay here any further. Okay? Mike, thank you
land
for
the plane, champion. You're going in circles. Land the plane. Land the fucking plane.
No worries, bro. I think he's I've seen the picture.
Okay.
Obviously, Perfection knows that I don't believe him. But I'm happy for people to speak and say their piece. But obviously, I'm always going to be honest as well.
That's cool. Whatever. So I avoided mentioning who this NBA person was because I could have gotten Geekdom. If we had done a follow up, I could have tried to ask Geekdom to come shed a little bit more light on that situation because Geekdom does not even mess with this dude. Let me explain the entire NBA Geekdom situation. So, like I mentioned before, when I was originally going at Geekdom, I had like the 60 videos going on. Geekdom tried to go through this person known as NBA. Now, NBA is a habitual clout chaser. He's basically like one of these dudes. If you've ever checked his channel, which right now he's had his channels deleted, and he went back and bought another YouTube channel to try to act like YouTube allowed him back on the platform. But then conveniently he said, well, YouTube just didn't restore all my videos, but they let me back on because of blah, blah, blah. Ain't none of that true. Geekdom was the one that originally had his channel flagged down. Or it said, I don't know who did it. I don't know if Geekdom did it or what. NBA blames Geekdom. I've heard from Geekdom that Geekdom did not have anything to do with it. I don't know. I take Geekdom's word over NBA's. However, what is true is that Geekdom has nothing to do with NBA. anymore. Like
That's a lie.
After that particular situation where you had your chance to talk, shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck what you have to say, you pedophilic piece of trash.
Well, I'll wait to get him out of here so I can explain the situation. Because he's just gonna try to go into
shut your ass up, you bitch ass nigga. Listen right here, real quick.
Here for another hour.
You don't know nothing what you're talking about. Nothing
that's
at all. Shut your ass up. Listen when a grown man speaking. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Listen when a grown man speaking. Shut your ass up.
Or whatever.
Because I'm speaking with passion right now.
Retard.
You are a danger
we don't
to
care
children.
if you're a little NBA dick sucker. Nobody cares about that fucking pedophile who tried to fuck his own daughter to the point where his wife had to divorce him. You freaking weirdo.
Children.
Imagine being in here being an NBA dick rider when that motherfucker had to go around touching on his own daughter.
Ask the 14-year-old girl for sex. Explain that to me. Why did you ask a 14-year-old girl for sex? Explain that.
Mike,
explain that to me.
Ready to get him out or switch
why did you ask a 14-year-old girl for sex when you were in your 20s?
Explain that to me. Trying to go in the fucking circles.
Explain that to me, sir.
No,
go around. Explain that.
Stop him because he's gonna keep on doing this retard shit.
Let Spectra go and then Perfection can go. So Spectra,
he already said everything, but
I couldn't hear him.
No, I need Perfection to explain this to me. Why did you message a 14-year-old girl for sex?
I did, and you're trying to go into old stuff that me and Mike already discussed to try to extend your time. You're not fucking
explain it to me. Why did you message a girl saying that?
I didn't, but let's go ahead. What else do you have to say?
You're not going to explain that to me.
No, because you don't want me to get to the NBA stuff. Land your plane so I can talk about this shit. You can get the fuck on.
About you and NBA.
Okay, so you see it's gonna keep on going in circles.
And I've already explained it to
Mike. You're going.
To
let him fit. Are you finished?
Mike,
wrap it up. Wrap it the fuck up. Wrap it the fuck up.
I'm telling you,
because you've gone well over 7 minutes, and I did not get a chance to fucking respond.
I warned you about this.
Wrap it the fuck up. Wrap it the fuck up.
Everybody in the chat warned you about this.
Wrap it the fuck up. Wrap it the fuck up.
Perfection. I can't hear him. We need to stop.
Okay, the fact that you gave him a platform is very bad. I warned you about this individual, and you gave him a platform.
Perfection. Stop. I can't hear him.
Okay, this is very bad. The fact that I warned you about this dude and you still give him a platform is very, very bad. And it looks very bad on you. Every single person in the chat warns you about this dude. Okay? Don't listen to him no more. I'm telling you.
Hold on, Spectra.
He is very dangerous. All right? Thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Can you hear me?
Let him get off because he's just gonna keep on doing the fucking veiled threat shit.
I don't think he can hear me.
I can hear you, man. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So in terms of like people warning me for a podcast, I think people in the FGC and the anime space don't know how podcasts work. Sometimes you have controversial people on to have discussions about controversial things. Now, it doesn't mean I always believe those people, and Perfection knows that I think he's a pathological liar. The reason I had him on here was because of the amount of times he's come to my streams and people have been saying things about him. So I decided to do some research about him. And then I thought, you know what, let's have this conversation as I do. But that's how my podcast is built. So, I mean, obviously, I always appreciate people coming and giving me information, but I don't really need advice on who to bring on. All right, Perfection.
I don't want to take up any more time, so you can get the next guest on, man. Appreciate you.
All right, man. Take care, bro. Yeah, you can explain yourself if you want, Perfection.
Okay. So this NBA individual comes in with the whole geekdom situation. And that was the person that I was telling you that geekdom at the time was using as a proxy to go at me because he didn't want to be seen going directly at me in public. So he used NBA as a in-between. It got to a point where geekdom did not know that NBA was using fake information about me. Geekdom didn't know any of this. He thought that NBA was using all authentic information. Otherwise, he wouldn't have co-signed that stuff in the first place. So, like I said, eventually there was another person that was an international friend of NBA's known as, and I'm going to use a fictitious name because he doesn't want to be brought up into any more bullshit. But I'm just going to call him Larry the Lore Keeper. Okay. He has another name, but I'm just using a fictitious one, right? So this Larry the Lore Keeper is the person that NBA goes to forge court documents about me. And remember, I told you that on those court documents, they tried to say that I attacked a 13-year-old minor like in real life. And they got caught because they used the incorrect state seal from where they said I was from. And instantly right then, a lot of people quit messing with NBA. And eventually him and Geekdom had a falling out. And NBA turned on Geekdom. And the whole falling out is because Geekdom did not want NBA talking about him on content. And NBA did not want to stop talking about him. He had a massive meltdown. He started just making like slanderous, like drama content on Geekdom. And NBA says that Geekdom used YouTube content contacts to take his YouTube channel down. There's no proof of that. Okay, so we don't know who actually took NBA's YouTube channel down. Now, as of late, within the past couple of months, this NBA person has come back and he's lied to people that YouTube brought him back. But in reality, it's been revealed that he bought another YouTube channel in order to ban circumvent.
How was it revealed?
Now,
how was that revealed?
He tried to lie to people and say that YouTube gave me my channel back, but all the content was gone. Now, I can tell you from experience with having my channel terminated, when YouTube gave me my channel back, all my old content was on there. Mm-hmm. It was all on there. So that's how he got caught in the lie in the first place. He told people, oh, yeah, they brought me back. In reality, he bought the channel, came back, and he's been lucky thus far that YouTube has not gotten on to him yet. But everyone knows this motherfucker just bought another channel, and he's gone right back to slandering other YouTubers to try to get clicks.
Is that hard evidence though? Is it provable?
I mean, you could kind of look at. Well, let me look at it now because you would probably be able to look at the creation date of the channel and figure it out that way. But let me go ahead and try to look. But everyone knows because when you get your channel lead, they don't delete the content. It's still going to be on there.
I mean, I don't know how it works. I've never had my channel deleted, but I just want to make sure that you're not just assuming and you've got actual concrete evidence, like whether he said it himself or there's some sort of documentation, or is it just an assumption?
Okay. Over here.
Do you hear what I said?
No, I heard what you said. I'm just going to the channel to get the creation date. Okay, so here we go. And actually, it's freaking funny. Okay, so go on to this person's channel, and I know NBA's channel at least existed since 2018. I know this for a fact.
How do you prove that?
Again, I've had interactions with him. I know how old the original channel would be. I've known how long he's existed.
But how do you prove it to everyone watching right now? How would you prove that?
I'm getting a screenshot right now. Hold on. Here you go. So this channel that he's on that has come back recently. Oh, try to get my Chrome unfrozen so I can throw the screenshot in there. Give me a second. There we go.
Did you send it?
Oh, I'm about to send it. Okay, let me find the Discord. There's the Discord.
Am I still live? We got one more guest, and then we're gonna.
Let me DM it to you right here. Okay, so mind you, this NBA person existed at least as far back as 2018. Mysteriously, this channel only existed since 2025. He joined 2025. That's how that motherfucker got busted. I know that that's a fake purchase channel.
Let's have a look. How would you even look this up? How is there a way to prove that if a channel gets restored, it doesn't reset the clock on when it's come back? Because I don't know.
I know that personally because I've had my channel deleted and it'll still say that it existed since 2016.
Does anybody else know this to be a fact? Because I don't know any of this. YouTube has a forgiveness program where they bring. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Didn't they give Low Tier God his channel back?
I don't know, and I think that forgiveness program was more so for like political commentators like Steven Crowder or anyone that got hit like during the election period. But that still would not address the fact that the channel has a different creation date, and had they brought back the original channel, it would still have a creation date of like anything pre-2018. So it would be either 2016, 2017, 2018. The motherfucker is still caught.
Right, we're gonna bring on the last person here. Hold on 1 second. Chang, thank you for the $5, bro. Cover your face, turn on the camera, prove you lift. If you lie about how you look, nobody will take you seriously. Perfection.
I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself online in any way, shape, or form. Plus, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning here. You're not gonna see my black ass.
But I just want to say one thing before we bring the next person on. I've always been completely honest with all of my guests, whether I believe or don't believe them. The point, I don't really understand people that are like, don't give so and so a platform. People are happy to make long ass videos on individuals, like basically platform their views for the world to see. Talk about them in an echo chamber, but then when someone does a live stream to talk to the person directly, don't know what happened to him there. He'll think he's gone into the back. When people do a live stream to talk to them directly, people are like, oh, why are you platforming them? It's kind of silly. I don't subscribe to that. I'm never going to subscribe to that. If I want to talk to somebody, then I'm going to talk to them. Doesn't mean that I'm going to believe them. And Perfection knows. He knows that I'm honest about it. I haven't believed 99% of what he said.
Okay, you don't have to believe me. That's cool. That's your prerogative not to believe me. Again, I have my own feelings on how we got there. I do know that throughout this show, I feel like people were intentionally provoking me to react a certain way, and I did react a certain way. But if you want to believe whatever, that's completely up to you.
Yeah, but I did not believe you because of your behavior on the stream. I believed you because of the way that you present yourself in general.
I mean, I'm sorry I have passion with people lying on me with such heinous accusations that, yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of passion with it. I'm sorry.
It's not the passion, but we'll talk about it after. I'll bring on the next person. King's Kingdom, thank you for the $2. Can you tell us why you want Tifa over Yujiro? I think you got the wrong person. I do not want Tifa I don't want Tifa anywhere near Tekken.
That was probably directed towards me.
Oh, he wants Tifa in Tekken because he's a Guna.
No. Let's get this right. Tekken is 99% what? Big sweaty man. God forbid y'all let another woman in there when you have a limited female roster. It all has to be big sweaty man, big sweaty man, big sweaty man. We got enough of them. I feel like Tekken and most Bandai Namco games need to enforce a 50-50 policy. We need to have 50% women, 50% men on any DLC season pass. It's not a boys club anymore. We got to let the women up in here.
That's a lot of nonsense. I think they should pick the best characters at the time.
So
whether that's men or women, I ain't got a problem with women being in the cast. But I think obviously with Yujiro and Tifa, not to get into this for too long now because we've got one more guest, but with Yujiro and Tifa, there's a lot of people that LARP. I'm sorry to say this. I'm just going to be completely honest because I've seen so many dumb takes on Twitter. There's a lot of people that LARP as Tekken players. I know that Perfection is no Tekken player.
That's not fair. That's not fair. I play plenty of Tekken. It's just not my predominant content on YouTube.
How many hours you got in Tekken 8?
For this month, I probably got about 20.
You got
For this
20
month.
For this, you played
20 hours.
You
Yeah,
played Tekken
20
8.
hours for this month.
Okay, so you played about an hour a day, roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, don't believe you, but what I will say is that there's a lot of people that haven't been playing Tekken for a long time. They've jumped in on Tekken 8 or Tekken 7, and they're talking to people that have been playing the game for a long time and understand it in depth with with authority. Like Tifa will definitely sell. 100% she'll sell. But my problem with Tifa is the same problem that I have with Clive. Everyone's going to be hype on day one, and by week 2, that player base is going to drop off. I do not believe Final Fantasy players are going to stick around to play Tifa. And I don't believe the crossover is that deep that it will actually retain people in the fighting game community either. I think people will just go right back to what they were doing. Yujiro, on the other hand, there are so many parallels between Tekken and Baki that it makes complete sense for Yujiro to be there. And I think Yujiro will not only sell very, very well, I think he's going to retain people, which is what Tekken wants, because it wants to keep them on the game so they interact with the store. Tifa ain't doing that. Tifa's going to be it's going to be a flash in the pan, and then we're going to be stuck with this stupid character for another 10 years. Now we got something that makes sense for Tekken. Tekken characters have been inspired by Baki. I don't know why you'd want Tifa over Yujiro. It's just, I ain't trying to hear none of these Nerizo lovers. Take your pogo sticks and get out of here.
Okay, let's say this. The desire for Tifa has shown more consistency, okay? We've been asking for Tifa since Tekken 7, okay? At least Tekken 7. We've been asking for Tifa. The moment people saw blood in the water and heard that Tifa was going to be in Street Fighter 6, you got more eyes on the product again. If anyone's going to be a flash in the pan, it's going to be Mr. Hanma over here. Look, I get it. He's a mean character, Babaki. Oh my God. If anyone's going to be the flash in the pan, it's going to be him. Everyone's going to come on day one, try to get their one ranked match clip with him, and then they're going to be done. Now, you might say you personally will main him, but how many people stayed on Tekken 7 because Akuma was over there? Not too many people. You have people. I barely saw Akumas.
But Akuma was a major driving factor in the game's success. When Tekken 7 was coming off the back of the most unsuccessful Tekken game, which was Tag 2. And they used Akuma as a hook to bring people back in. And over time, Tekken 7 ended up being the most successful Tekken game of all time.
Akuma was clickbait, and people clicked, and they clicked immediately off. Okay, they came in, got their little playtime with them, and dipped. But as long as people have been begging for Tifa in fighting games, because it's not fair that you get all these dudes from Final Fantasy and we keep on, we're not going to give you Tifa. Look, if anything, I'm not saying that you can't have both. You can give us Tifa now. And if Mr. Hanma is so important, save him for the 4th season.
Why would they do that when the game is already on shaky ground? Why would you not appeal to the
because
base?
Tifa is a sure thing. The moment you add Tifa, you've definitely saved the game. I don't care. People would not even care if she was a meta character or not. Just the fact that they've answered for what people have been begging for literal years, that would be enough to save the game. And then if you want to use Mr. Baki character over here for season 4, then start season 4 with him and you get both.
Who do you think is a better fit for Tekken? Baki, Yujiro, or Tifa?
Tifa, because they already let in Final Fantasy characters. And she's a fighter too, so she's a Final Fantasy character. They've already shown that they'll let them in, and she's a fighting character, so...
Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be charitable here because it's this is not Perfection's area of expertise. I'm just going to say to everybody tomorrow that is coming to the Tekken talk, if you come with arguments like that, I am absolutely going to cook you. You better come with better arguments than that. I'm not going to drag it out here because we're going to do it tomorrow. But that is a weak argument. Don't make it easy for me. Well, you Tifa mains better come correct tomorrow. Let me get the last person in here. Which is Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Floor's yours.
Okay. So I've been in this stream for a minute. I'm not part of the Xenoverse community, anything like that. Just coming in here, listening to this stuff. I'm a little bit bothered by the whole thing. It's just crazy, and it's like this guy's victimized himself the whole time, and it's like I'm asking you this straight up, no disrespect, nothing. Are you going to show positive proof in another video that you did none of this stuff? Are you going to refute all of these claims and fight this stuff? If not, and you keep saying you have proof, you keep saying it's not you keep saying you're innocent, you got to back that shit up, dude.
I mean, it's only so much you can do versus a Discord message. Number one, you should never use a Discord message as proof because those things can be faked, and they have been faked in a lot of cases online. So I feel like that's just bad faith to use. Oh, we got Discord messages. Now you can address me about the racist audio. I don't call it race. I call it that I was talking shit in a blood sports Discord server, but you heard audio of that. Yeah, that was me. But the Discord messages, the little images, people will fake those all the time to try to smear someone else. Now, Mike is convinced because of how I've been. He says I've been acting defensive. I've just been acting impassioned because I've been dealing with this stuff for close to 10 years. Okay. I've had people say fake things about me for years. And conveniently, this stuff always comes out the shadows anytime they see me covering games that they're impassioned about. Like if you're really worried about someone, you're not going to have conditional coverage of who you deem to be a predator. Like for me, Coffee Bean was not a big person. I don't care about the size of the creator. If I find proof positive that a person is what they are being accused of, I will platform it. That's why I did a video on it. And I did not do it for clout or clicks. I did one neat video covering him. And that was it. I don't care if I was getting clout off of that. It just was what it was. I did content on Crimson Virgo. He's a literal nobody, had no following, had no subscribers, no anything. I just found an individual in my purview that was doing stuff and I reported on it and that was it. The 99.9% of these people that drop these videos on me, they're not concerned good faith individuals. These are people who know this content that they're making is just sensational and they're just doing it for clout and clicks. That's all the game is with them. They don't care about integrity. They don't care about journalistic integrity. They just care about this pathetic little AdSense. And
okay, so what? Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So what about like the people in your Discord? Well, the people in that Discord group that you were talking about. There's no way to disprove any of the facts that their facts that they brought to the table. There's no way to disprove anything from them on that end because you've had a close relationship with these people. I'm assuming so. There's some association there.
Well, I wouldn't call it close. Again, in those segments of that stream or that video, those were just people coming at me in these different blood sports BCs. Now, we were covering the Charlie Virgo and or the Crimson Virgo and Charlie situation. And in those particular pieces of audio, the female that you could hear was not taking her responsibility to give me the information to go at this person who was predating on a actual real life little girl. So that, again, you just heard a lot of yelling and a lot of back and forth, but that was what was actually going on in those clips.
Okay, and the last thing, and that's it, I'm done because I'm tired. It's been a long fucking day. What is going on with the anti-blackness stuff? I'm a black man myself, and hearing all that shit just really bothered my soul, bro. Like, I was not okay with that.
If I can be honest with you, okay? So a lot of that is trolling because I've gotten tired. Black people used to be the most thick-skinned, not giving a fuck people in the world, right? And unfortunately, as of late, with all this SJW stuff, a lot of people have taken the opportunity to present themselves as like soft skin, like anything that's getting said about them, all of a sudden it bothers them. Because I know that bothers them, that's just my humor to go after snowflakes and SJWs. Oh, look at him. He's going off about black women or whatever the hell. Yeah, I'll say shit because I'm shit posting on Twitter and Discord. That's all that was. That's all that was.
So you're telling me you don't hate black people. Being a black man yourself, you don't have any blackness towards black people.
No, I do not. You want to know something funny? That's pretty much one of the reasons I support Mike Hollow. I saw him. I said, look, this is a nice, organized black fellow. He's presenting himself in an orderly way. Let me show support to the brother. That's the same reason I support Avatar Yaya. Hey, brother out here trying to make it. If I'll watch these other people from these other groups, I better put these people at the top of the list. Let me sit down and watch them too. That's literally how I think. If I did not like black people, I would not interact with him at all.
So, because I want to go back a little bit to what you were saying earlier. You were saying, oh, black people are intellectually, like, they're stupid. They get offended, and oh, there's this black fatigue thing. Look, I work with black people. I've worked with my brothers and sisters in the community. I've seen it firsthand. In the United States, we are not as thick-skinned as people make us out to be. There is a narrative, like Mike said, on both sides. There's anti-blackness on the right-wing side. There's anti-whiteness on the left-wing side. It's a double-edged sword. But you coming with that narrative of saying, oh, black people are sensitive, this and that, it's not true. And if another, it doesn't matter what race it is, if a white man or a black man come up to you, spit in your face and call you the N-word, you're going to sit here and tell me you're just going to turn the other cheek and let it be that?
Oh hell no. No. What it's going to be, and I've said this before, I'll do it with both groups of people, okay? Yeah, especially with a white person or Asian person, whatever, if they come up there and do that to me, yeah, they finna get that work. But I'm nobody's N-word. I'm a black man. I'm one of these type of people. I don't condone that terminology at all. You address me as, first, I want you to address me as a man, and second, a black man. I don't think the characteristics of my skin matter. I am a human being. I am a man. You need to respect me as such. And yes, I am a proud black man. So yeah, you need to respect me on that end too. But my whole thinking on this is that I feel like there are bad faith individuals that use that as the excuse. Like, oh, I'm just looking for an excuse to act badly. And they're like, oh, that's the go button. Let's go ahead and create chaos.
And that's the thing. That's what you're hearing. And that's not what black people are doing. We're not going around causing chaos. This is American propaganda 101. This is how they've always labeled us. You know that. They're literally stripping our voting rights away, and we're about to probably lose our civil rights, which won't just affect us, it will affect everybody in the United States.
And I'm saying this from me. It hurts me to see people, like when I see these videos online and I see it's, yeah, I get what you're saying. And I see it's another black person doing something. I'm like, please don't shame us. Please, it's enough shit out here about us that you don't need. And then it's like they do something stupid. It's like, there goes another piece of fucking content for people to call us out. And I'm with you. I think that the algorithm, and I think that there is propaganda that does not show all the positive examples of black people. But you want to know another thing? The black community will not celebrate the actual positive representations of black people. You know what they do to positive representations of black people? They call them lames. If we don't celebrate someone getting their degree, we don't celebrate someone achieving something. We'll celebrate someone getting out of jail. We'll celebrate someone doing like just something that's completely degenerate and just shameful.
But that's the selection.
I want to see actual black excellence platform. I want to
It's
see
always
people.
platform. You don't look in the right places, brother. It's platformed everywhere. We got brothers and sisters graduating from community colleges, going into medical field, all that. They're being celebrated by their friends, their family. It's happened. It has happened. I've seen it firsthand. It's not BS like they're making it out to be. This is a fantasy you're living in. This is not real. It's not real. Trust me.
Maybe it's the algorithm, but I promise you, if you look up what I just said, it is true. You do have black people that will shame people for being positive and calling them lames. And
that's the select few. That is the select few. Don't use the select few to judge the entirety of the race. Not everybody is perfect. The same thing can be said about the white race, the Asian race, the whole entire fucking race of the world. It doesn't matter. You're basically saying, oh, if these guys over here are ghetto and they're not celebrating this guy being good to his community, that counts for the whole group. That's not it. And that's the thing. That's that red pill, right? That's that red pill talk. That's that right wing rhetoric BS. That's the thing. I admit this. I almost fell for that stuff back in 2018, and then I woke up and realized, oh wow, these guys are being racist. This is not okay. They're basically trying to live vicariously through you through anger. It's not real.
He's not lying.
They want you to be mad on their behalf. It's not real. They want you to be mad about, oh, they're doing this, DEI this, SJW this, everyone's soft. It's not real. I almost fell for it back in 2018 during the pandemic. It is not real. I'm telling you this. I'm trying to get that ideology out of people like you. That is not real. People who look just like me, people who are my people. That is not real, dude.
I want to believe that. I really do. I just I always keep my mind open to both sides so I don't get a biased interpretation of reality. So, there's a saying is one side's story, the other side's story, and then there's the truth in the middle, right? I always take both sides so that I can kind of get my own interpretation of what reality is.
Well, we call that a fence sitter. You can't take both sides. There's only one or the other. You can't flip a coin and expect it to land in the middle. You got to pick a side, heads or tails. There is no middleman. You can't do that.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you can believe. I don't think you can believe the world is a complete binary. I don't think it's just one side or the other. I think that the world is a gray. I don't think it's a black or white thing. I think there's a gray. I think some things can be true from both sides.
Like I heard.
Does that not sound fair to you?
That both sides, it depends on if there's proof. Just like in your situation, there has to be proof. In that situation, you presented none. You've just told us, oh, that's not me. This isn't me. There has to be both sides to this. It has to be two sides to a story. So how am I going to believe you if all these people are dropping dimes on you? You have to have proof. You're acting in bad faith by just telling us, no, not me. Can't be me. Can't do this. You have to have proof.
Oh, okay. I can give you an example where that might be negative thinking. Okay, so
I don't need
aware of the end of it.
Proof, man. I need proof.
Okay, so that a lot of negative people can get together and put out bad press about a person that is obviously false, that muddies the water on that person, right? You do know that. And I have a key example is low tier God. Now, everyone's aware of low tier God, and I have a surface level awareness of him. Like he's a guy that allegedly he rage quits in video games, and he crashes out. That's what I know about him. But he has a similar situation where there are people that go around. I'm not going to believe every single negative extra thing that has been said about low tier God. All of a sudden I'm hearing that he scammed people. All of a sudden I'm hearing that he owes $300,000. Next thing I'm hearing, he has a child he's not claiming. He has a baby mom and all this. All those negative things just sound like sensationalism, and they don't sound true. Can we all say that to a degree?
LTG situation, in your situation, in some areas it can be the same, but I'm not worried about LTG right now. He's not on this platform.
I'm just saying I feel like it's a similar situation, but again, there are a lot of negative working pieces on that, and there are people that are just assholes that want to make up extra negative shit. People quit being impressed about he's rage quitting in the game. Well, we need to add an extra attraction to it. Well, now we got information that
can be your proof that you want that extra attraction. Give yourself some grace and tell the truth. Tell your truth. show the world, show everyone who's ever doubted you, people who say you've done these things, because you're not making yourself look any good right now. That's the way you want to create this bridge. You got to give us something to work with here. LTG, same thing for him or anyone else with controversy. You want people to stop busting your chops, giving you a hard time. You need proof. You need to gather up your evidence within time and present it when you're ready. That's it. You want people to back off, you have to present proof.
Okay, and I kind of said this at the beginning of the stream, but I don't think anyone caught on to it. But, I did say that there was already a stream like 5 or 6 years ago, and I was trying to find it before we were planning this stream, but I don't know if this person rebranded their channel or whatever, but it was a stream where myself, Geekdom, and people that were associated with NBA, we all got together on this stream, and all these allegations were debunked. Geekdom himself, word for word, admitted that these allegations made about me that came from that were false. All this originally got debunked off rip.
So are you friends with Geekdom to this day?
Huh?
Are you friends with Geekdom are you still friends with him? Do you know that?
Yeah,
do you know him right now?
Yes, I am. I'm actually friends with him right now.
All right. Can he positively defend you in the court of law if this was in court? Can he come to your rescue and help you out?
Yeah. Yes, he could actually defend me, and I thought of asking him to come out on the stream, but I don't know this man's schedule. He's a person with like 600,000 subscribers. I don't know what he's up to, and I don't know if he would care enough to come down here and talk about this again. That's why I tried to avoid mentioning NBA by name, because Geekdom does not want anything to do with that individual, so that's why I started not naming NBA by name.
Okay, let's totally move NBA out the way real fast, and I'm done with this, so Mike could go to bed because I can see the lights through his curtain. Let's move NBA from this. Here's what you need to do. If you claim to be innocent and you never did this stuff, you need to get with Geekdom, set something up, absolve yourself of these things. If this has been a 10-year gag running on you, you need to do something about it if you want this to stop. But you're not giving yourself any grace or doing yourself any favors to make this go away. You need to talk to Geekdom and set something up to absolve yourself. If you can't absolve yourself, of course people are going to think you're guilty because you're just not doing anything to absolve yourself of this situation. So I'm telling you, you want this to go away? You want to make sure this disappears forever? Defend yourself with proof. That's all we've been asking.
Oh, I'd be happy to do that. Okay.
Originally,
I told Mike this.
Keep those emails.
Yeah, I told Mike. Yeah, I told Mike this a couple of weeks ago on stream. He asked me, "Well, why have you not dropped a video on it?" When we originally got those claims debunked years ago, I never wanted to pick at this situation again, because telling the truth, you can still create a Streisand effect on something, and it can still make a situation worse, even when you're proven innocent. So when we finished and we debunked all those things and all the people that were involved came in and spoke on my innocence, I left that situation buried back in like 2020. I consider that done business.
Well, it keeps raising its ugly head and it's 2026. So obviously something you're doing is not working.
Okay, we'll wrap it up here. Okay, so
all right.
It's not going away, because again, like we had that other individual named Theron that came up in here. It's always going to be someone that goes back and brings up this exact same stuff, and they'll pretend as though it's new information and they'll represent it again. But if I can try to go ahead and get Geekdom and figure out what his schedule is and try to set up something with him, I will try to do that. But I'll be honest with you, I think that even if I do that and put that together, you're still going to have people that try to badmouth that, even though I got a bunch of people that are just going to hate me regardless. Okay. They're not going to, even if I have Geekdom come on, they're still going to find something to fucking bitch about.
That's the internet for you. That's all I can really say. Mike, I'm going to leave now. I know you need to go to bed. Hell, I need to go to bed. Perfection. Yeah. Good luck to you.
I will say this, dude. Thank you for being you in your line of questioning. You've been completely respectful. Thank you for that.
But That's the thing. I could have came up here disrespectful. I'm too tired to do that right now. I don't want to. All I gotta say is one thing. Perfect. You're terrible at detecting knowledge. Please don't do this. We're not going with Tifa. We're just gonna be happy with Yujiro and just be done with it. This is how it's gonna be. Harada's not around. Murray's gonna make the decision. Well, it's whatever. We'll be fine with this.
Mm-hmm. Tell him.
After that, that's it. I will be here tomorrow for the second talk. I don't care, but I will see you later, Mike.
All right, bro. Take care of yourself.
All right, you too, man.
Let me read out the last of these super chats. Godzilla God King, thank you for the $5. Have him show the documents he said they forged. That's hard evidence. Cooperates his story and gives him a little credit. Do you have those documents?
I'll try to find them and do my best, and I'll present that when I can.
Okay. King's Kingdom, thank you for the $2. The same way with Faja. I think that's for you.
Yeah, I like Fasha. I guess that's your point. Yeah.
Darkman Lord, thank you for the $2. I love Tifa from Dead Fantasy. Rest in peace. Is his name pronounced? I know who you're talking about with the Final Fantasy and Dead or Alive thing. I watched it years ago. This super chat though, this is you definitely need to get these documents together. Yeah, I think you need to compile all the hard evidence you can because after this live stream they're going to be on you to get this. So you're definitely going to.
Oh yeah, I know that, dude. I already know, and I get that you don't believe me. I'm going to do the best to get Geekdom to come on. If I can set something up to have all of us together on a stream, I'll try to do that. But if I can only get him on and we do the interview with one another, I'll try to get that together and just that and try to get my hands on that document.
Fair enough. C4, thank you for the £2. Can we get a debate mania? Perfection, Tope, and DR. That'll be all hell will break loose. I might actually lose the channel if we put that debate together. And Darkman Lord, thank you for the $2. Next time, Mike, bring your bed on stream. It's not a bad idea, I might get a beanbag. Right.
Right. Well, you about to go into work?
No, I've got a day off today. That's why I did this.
Oh, snap. Okay. All right.
Perfection, you're being judged. Guilty. But there's probably people that you can earn some goodwill with. Now, obviously, like I told you, I'm always honest. I think that you've done some rigmarole today and you have lied through your teeth. But I saw some people in the chat still supporting you. So if you can do right by them and fix up, because obviously there's a lot of shit that is following you around, and where there's smoke, there's fire. You can probably admit that you've probably made some mistakes along the way. And as for this stuff, they're calling you pedo and stuff, and what was being shown was pretty damning and the pushback wasn't good enough. I don't know how you navigate that situation, and obviously I haven't seen any hard evidence for that, but I can definitely see it leaning that way. I hope for your sake some hard evidence doesn't come out about that.
Can we say that I'm just guilty of being a fucking badass? Can we go like that? Or I'm just guilty of fucking being I don't know, annoying or something? I'll take that. Annoying, a badass, a fucking the fucking clickbait of your stream. Like, bro, we made it to 10.5 hours, bro.
Yeah, we made it to 10.5 hours, but I think we made it to 10.5 hours because you're a pathological liar.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I have to be honest with you. I think that you have lied for 99% of the stream.
I think that's fair of you to think that. I think with all the interruptions and all from both sides, we both did it. Your guest did it. I did it to both you and your guest, whatever. I think that we did not get to the best of understanding. I think that muddied up a lot of things. I think I got inappropriately angry with you and your guest, and to that, I am sorry.
It's okay.
I think that it is fair to say that I'm guilty of being obnoxious to people. I think that did actually help with people having bad will towards me, but the pedo allegations are not true, and I'm going to do my best to get Geekdom on. We can go ahead and try to hash that out again, but I appreciate you for at least being mannerable enough to give me a platform to talk about this. However, we came out feeling about each other about this. There's no hard feelings on my side. Again, I'm just a person that once I feel triggered, it's just bam. I'm sorry for doing that to you. I'm sorry for however I thought about you during this stream, but you were at least fair enough to give me a platform.
Yeah, that's fine. I tried to keep it fair. But all right, cool, man. Well, I appreciate you being here. And
thank you for having me.
No problem, man. Take care of yourself.
You too. Chip. Peace.
Peace out. Okay. I've sunk into my chair. I am so tired, guys. Someone was asking, is this the longest stream we've ever done? No, we did 14 hours once. We've done 14 hours, we've done 13 hours, we've done 12, 11, and we've done 10. This might be the 5th longest stream. I had to keep it raw with him. I think more things will be uncovered in time, but I think we did all the talking we needed to on this. You guys are open to make the decision yourself on perfection. If you think he's lying, if he's not, I've told you what my stance is. My ass is probably sweating. No, I don't really sweat, to be honest with you, bro. Even when I go hard in the gym, I don't really sweat too much. Tomorrow will be a more fun stream, not for the Tifa mains, but it'll be a Tekken stream, so that should be fun. It'll start about 7 p.m. UK time. My girlfriend's going to be waking up in like half an hour, so I'm going to quickly go in the room and sneak into bed. But I appreciate the support on the stream. Crazy amount of donations today. Always appreciate you guys. What I'm going to do tomorrow, for anyone that's still here, is I'm going to do, I need to work out where it is, but I think I'll do like 3 or 4 giveaways. I wanted to celebrate Yujiro being in Tekken 8. I wanted to get some people that don't have the season pass. So tomorrow during the Tekken Talk live stream, I'll be doing the giveaway as well. We'll put your names in a wheel. We'll spin the wheel. And I'll either give you a PlayStation voucher or a Steam voucher. You can buy the season pass if you want, or you can buy something else, up to you. But we'll do that tomorrow in the stream and turn them into an actual shield. No, it's just that people are excited for Yujiro. So I was like, oh, they're gonna have to wait a couple of days to play Yujiro when he comes out. So I'll get the season pass for people. After all the support you guys are giving me, I've got to give something back. And then obviously we'll do the Sparking Zero streams as well, the giveaways. But that is it. Perfection is guilty. Good luck to him and all his future endeavors. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a good day and peace out.
So I'll ride